Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on to day 4. Day 4 of Subathon, and today we're making an embroidery for you guys that you voted on in the Discord. The vote has happened, and we've already picked what, well, we haven't drawn what we're doing yet. We have picked the stuff. Dear Blue, good morning. Welcome on in, and Bunny, I just popped into my town. I had you up and what to do now. And what do you do now? I was like, and what to do now? I was like, ah, shoot, she's gone live. I gotta scatter, get out of here. No, my bad, I misread that. Dan Hayes, good morning, welcome on in. And yeah, Blue Jay, good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's only 9 p.m. I've done 2. Hey, wait, let me switch screens real quick. Nice. Why am I still so short? What's happened? Wait, I'm just gonna quickly. Sorry, it's gonna bother me. Well, now I'm too tall. I feel like I must have judged a camera setting at some point, because at some point I've just started shrinking. Even that, maybe it's my chair. It could also be my chair. Oh dear. Heck yes, can't wait to see them. Yeah! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Yesterday we hit 400 subs on our goal of 500. Thank you so much. Oh my god. We are very close to hitting all of the goals, but we do have a couple things happening today because we've hit so many goals. First one is the embroidery. Like I mentioned, we're doing chat's commissioned embroidery today. We'll be doing that all day today, outside of a few other bits and bobs happening over the top of it. But for the base of today, we are doing embroidery. We'll be doing embroidery from pretty much start to finish, and it is going to be let me get it up on the little Discord over here. It is we are having a embroidery that includes a capybara, piss, goblins, tentacles, and crafts, because that is what you guys voted for. So those are it's gonna be a weird embroidery, but that's what we're doing, because that's what you voted for, and that's fine. I'm happy to do that. And then once that embroidery is done, we will be turning it into a print, and you'll be able to purchase the embroidery that you commissioned. All right, that's the first one. And oh, 2 seconds. Wait, what is this? Nope, that's fine. And then the second one is the pizza. So we're having the pizza for lunch. Now, I might have quite a late lunch today because I actually had quite a big breakfast. So just bear that in mind. Lunch might be a little later than usual today. But we are doing the pizza. The pizza is a hot sauce. It's a barbecue-based pizza with hot sauce for like extra on top. And the toppings that you guys picked were Rustler's burgers, kimchi, a smaller pizza, onion, and pineapple. So we'll be having that burger later. We're making it from scratch, which means that I can just pop things on, sort of thing. We have like a barbecue base, and then I'll just put everything on top of it. It might mean that lunch might be a little longer than usual, just because I have to actually put the pizza together. I would have made it ahead of time, because I was looking at that this morning, and then I realized I can't really do it ahead of time because of things like the rustlers, which needs to be cooked right before it goes on the pizza. So yeah, we'll do it on lunch break, which just means lunch break might be a little longer than usual. But in a 10-hour stream, I feel like that's fine. That's fine. We'll get by. So yeah, we have that today, and very exciting. And then later today, because yesterday you hit 400 subs, Shiny will actually be joining the chat. They'll be joining the chat at 4:30 p.m. BST, which is in 6, 7, 8 and a half hours. So 8.5 hours into stream, because they're at work. So and we couldn't do it very easily the other days. So they'll be here at the end of stream today. Also, oh my god, heck, an early bean raid. Bless you, Dub. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? We're just introducing everything at the moment, so you've joined us right at the beginning, talking about some of the silly stuff we're doing this morning. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. Professional streamer. I mean, I did just wake up, so I think it's okay. There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted to do. Oh god, sorry, that was a horrible cough. Oh dear. I had to do a whole bunch of first while driving yesterday. I feel kind of wobbly. Oh my god, from the adrenaline this morning. And good on you for doing it, but no, I do feel that is quite scary. Have you finished the Goblin Werewolly? No, we're over halfway done with it though. So a lot of goblins have been added since you last saw it, I think, Hayes. But no, it's still a work in progress because it just takes a while. And we wanted to do the subathon during September because then it's cheaper for everyone. So we're getting that done. Don't worry, it's not stopped. It's just paused while we were a bit busy. Luckily, after Boobtober, we actually have a little bit of spare time and we can do kind of more relaxing projects like that. Like the Where's Waldo is nice because it's a very relaxing one, so I could just kind of like, if I want a chill stream, we go back to that sort of thing. They're done painting, congratulations. Can't wait to have the pizza with a smaller pizza. I'm still not sure how I'm going to display that. And Dub, welcome on in. And Jafuli, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you for the shout out. Sorry that I botched it the first time, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I was doing some stencils and watercolors and paint by numbers. Oh my God. I never knew as much about the paint by numbers until Mama Jelly started being interested in them. And then I remember watching Mama Jelly do their first paint by numbers. I was quite young at the time and being like, this seems like because paint by numbers looks weird. When you're still putting all the like colors in, it looks very odd until it gets closer to finished, right? And there's less gaps. And I remember watching Mama Jelly doing it and being like, this is a very weird way of painting. I don't quite understand this. But then when it looked finished, I was like, oh, dang. I will say the first one she ever did was a really big one, like a really, really big paint by numbers. And I remember just little me being like, why are you putting the dark red in first? What's going on? What's all this then? And then, yeah, by the end of it, it's like, dang, that looks really, really cool. I think you have to have a bit of patience for stuff like that, though, because it does look weird at the beginning. I'll be honest. It looks great at the end, weird at the beginning. I hope you're having a really good time with it, though. I'm going to have a quick mute just to quickly... Sorry, Shiny had to nip out really early this morning, so I haven't really had a chance to work my vocal cords before coming onto stream today. Normally I get to work them a little bit more, so I apologize if I'm a little bit low and gravelly. I just woke up. Waking up, I'm like, oh, and then as soon as I get excited and like have more energy, the voice goes higher and higher. But yeah. We're still in early morning vibes. I'm still on my first cup of tea, like, whoa. Dear. That being said, we've done really good with the Subathon so far. We've done 30 hours in 3 days, which is a lot for me. I know some people do 10 hours every single day, but I am not one of those people. So I'm really pleased. And I think I don't know about you guys, but so far I've had a really, really good time with that. Again, we were talking about it yesterday evening, because I was like, I'm kind of a bit, how to put it? It would have not been a bad thing if I didn't like this kind of scheduled content stuff, because it's like, I'm not always the most scheduled person, but actually waking up and knowing exactly what's planned for me for the whole day, every day, has been really nice, and I actually really like it, and which is not great, because I definitely don't want to do this all the time, because it's like a lot of extra hard work, but I'm like, but it is nice. It is nice to go live and know exactly what the plans are every single day. It's like, nice, because I have a schedule to one side with like a proper like hour by hour schedule of what I want to be doing to make sure that I don't miss anything. Again, it does change every now and again, because if we hit a milestone or I need to do an extra thing, then we have to put it in, but like for the most part it stays pretty solid. Oh dear. Also, I should say, Dub, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, if you need to do any self-care post-stream, please do. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. But if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do your post-stream self-care. You're absolutely fine. And Clen, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a little shout-out as well, because I don't remember if I remember to shout you out yesterday, but I can do you today for sure. Sorry, my brain is doing its best. I hope you're doing well. I hope all the crafting is going good for you. I hope everything is going well. If you haven't met Claire before, very talented being crafter on Twitch. Dear. 1 a.m. for me, so I need to sleep. Hell yeah. If you need to sleep, you get your sleep. Get some good Z's. And yeah, congratulations on the heckin' painting. If anyone is looking for some more arts and crafts, so go follow Dub D. Thank you so much for the raid. Outrageous. I have been outrageous. It's been outrageous behavior this week. Are you ready we're having a really weird stream. Today is very much like I would say a community stream though. Anyone who joins for the first time today might be a little confused because it's going to be such a community-based stream. But again, I feel like that's kind of what stuff like Subathon should be, as like stuff centered around what your community will like and enjoy. So we're making an embroidery for the community that the community has voted for. They gave us all the options of things that could be in this embroidery, and then they voted on the top 5 that they wanted. So there's that, and then we also have the pizza that you guys picked, and then one of the only milestones that was influenced by like something you guys have actively asked for, which was the shiny Q&A. I know a lot of you are not going to be interested in that. It's going to be going on while we embroider, so don't worry. But for the people that were interested and did want it, I put it on the list, and shiny will be joining us at 4:30 BST tonight, which is in about 8 hours or 8.5 hours from now, and they'll be joining us for that last bit of stream. And I'll be in the chat talking to people there. For anyone who's newer here, that's going to sound really odd, like why? And it's because Shiny is now my husband, but they were my mod. And they've been my mod since day one, but they've always been a behind the scenes mod. They and me, we have the same thing of like, we don't like text typing very much, because it's very easy to misunderstand and stuff like that, and I find it much easier to talk with my voice over a phone, stuff like that. So yeah, they also don't talk in Twitch chats because of that same thing. We're very similar for that one thing. We're not actually that similar as people, but we're very similar for that one thing, which means even though they're a moderator of this channel, they won't speak. If they were to ban someone, they'd never say anything. They would just yoink, they're gone, you know, and there'd be no messages about it. You wouldn't see anything. The most I might get is a DM to be like, banned for this, and it's like, okay. So completely silent mod. I think in the whole 4.5 years that I've streamed, I believe they've sent 8 messages in Twitch chat, which has been because they've had to. Like, it's been like, we need this, or you need to sort this, or this is the answer to what you're looking for. And they've never directed those at other people in chat. They've always been directed purely at me. So yeah, we'll have a pinned comment when we get to that part of the stream, and I will say, like, if you want to talk to Shiny, at the Shiny Abra, so that they know that you're asking them a question, because otherwise I'll probably end up answering it. It's like, no, Jelly, we don't want to know about you. We don't want to know your answers. We want to know someone else's answers. So we'll get all that sorted when they join. Again, they are at work right now, though, so they are not here. For the same reason. Actually, I think I saw this the other day. I think a couple of Boobtober members have accidentally resubscribed. I'm trying to gift them 6-month subs and they will just keep refusing. They're like, let me gift you subs. Let me gift you the subs. And they're like, no, I'm gonna keep subscribing myself. And it's like, no, let me subscribe for you. But yeah, I think they might have accidentally done that. So we're gonna have to work out where that's going with you guys, because you sneaky, I see you. I want to gift you the subs. Stop resubscribing. Other than that, though, things have been going really, really well. To be fair, that's just a silly one. And 100 subs yet left. Yeah, we have hit 400 out of 500 subs needed for the lifetime sub for 0. So we're very close, and we're streaming all day today, all day tomorrow, and the morning of Saturday. So we've still got a lot of time as well. There is no rush. We've got a few days. What I will say is today's stream is very community based. Tomorrow's stream is a little bit more collaboration based, just as a heads up. So we have 2 kind of back-to-back slightly different vibes of stream. That being said, tomorrow has like the thing that I was looking forward to most throughout the whole Subathon, to be honest. Although actually, Lethal Company ended up being fantastic yesterday. I was worried that it was going to go very wrong with all the tech support stuff, but it actually was perfect. So yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow. I'm hoping for no tech support issues, touch wood, but I think it should be good. Today is a community day. We're doing lots of stuff for you guys. Tomorrow is kind of a let me do weird streams. Let me do a weird thing, and I think you'll like it, but it's gonna be a bit weird. So tomorrow morning we have my divorce stream, where I'm divorcing Blapple. Don't tell them, they definitely don't know. They're definitely not a part of it, wink. But yeah, so tomorrow morning, me and Blapple, I won't say exactly what we're doing, but I will be getting in my full wedding garb, all of my wedding bits and bobs. I'll get them all on. I'll probably try and redo my hair in a similar style to how I had it at the wedding, but we'll do the whole shebang, and then we're gonna get divorced. And it's gonna be all morning, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be really silly. Oh, and until Blapple needs to leave, because Blapple hasn't been very well the last couple weeks, and so if they do need to leave a little early, that's absolutely fine. Like, look after themselves first. But yes, we have that tomorrow morning, which I'm very excited about. And then at midday, I'll have to do like a quick change of wardrobe. So I'll probably have, again, a slightly longer lunch break tomorrow, just because I need to take off my wedding dress and also like rezhuzh everything. And then afternoon we are making art for Arty. So Arty has given us a list of things that they want for a goblin, and we're going to be doing some goblin art to make Arty a very detailed goblin, like a full color and everything like that. I might not get the whole thing finished on stream tomorrow, because full color goblins tend to take me like 10 plus hours, and since the whole stream is 10 hours, we might only have about 5 hours to do that, so I probably won't finish it tomorrow, but we can get a good chunk of it done. Yeah. And then Saturday morning we have, we're making, oh yeah, Saturday morning's another community art thing. So we're doing all of the art bits that you guys have been voting on. That reminds me, one of the votes does end tomorrow, and that's the one for the emote, because chat could pick an emote. The reason is because Saturday morning we're going to be making that emote, so we need to know what you need or want. And I think at the moment, fish is winning by like a pretty big margin. Also, 2 seconds, I need to cough really badly again. That one was a short one, it turns out. I'm fine. I just wanted to check if it was still fish that's in the lead. It's still fish. It's still fish by a fair way, so it looks like we might be having a fish emote soon. It's very honest that you're doing this to a mod teacher speaks of respect you have for them. Well, I wouldn't have done it right now. I will be honest. I would have waited a little longer, just because we've done so much back to back, and I feel like it's a lot for this community. But it's just because, basically, when they announced that September was going to happen, it was like, that is the cheapest time for people to subscribe if anybody does want to support. So it kind of needs to be now. So yeah, but I want it for them. But I also wanted to give the subs to the goddamn. I wanted to gift subs to the goddamn Boobtober team, but they keep dodging my gifts. Stop dodging them. Come back here. I'm trying to give you things. Oh dear. And Cats, good morning. And Shifty, good morning. That just speaks to the respect you have for us. Like, we'll give you the fish emote for you. I like making things that people want, though, to be fair. I feel like as an artist kind of thing, you want to make things that people enjoy. Like, yes, I want to put a few fun streams in there that I think you'll enjoy, but more stuff that I've planned, like the Blapple stream tomorrow. I think you guys are going to enjoy our divorce stream. I think it's going to be very funny and very silly, and I think you'll have a good time. I mean, it's just a fun vibe. But it's definitely something that I've planned more. But then when it comes to like the arts and stuff like that, I think as an artist you want to make art that people are gonna like a little bit, or maybe not that people are gonna like always, but are gonna evoke some kind of emotion in people, right? I think that is most of the time the goal of an artist, to evoke an emotion. My art's kind of silly, cartoonish stuff, so like smiling would, I guess, be the emotion we want to evoke. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of invoke fish. You're damn right, we want to invoke fish. Gotta get that streak! Gotta get that streak! I'm trying so hard to gift these people goddamn subs, and that's literally what Val and Dem's been like. They're like, book my sub streak, and it's like, no! Let me gift you the sub so that you don't have to pay for it each month. Let me give it to you. And they're like, no, my sub streak. And it's like, you don't need it. Just let me do it. Oh god. You can imagine the kind of chats we have behind the scenes where both of us have been like, let me do this for you. No! And that's basically how it goes. Oh dear Valiant, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, we just been going over the stuff that's going to be happening in the next few days. And yeah, at the moment I think we are on track to be streaming until lunchtime on Saturday. So we got a couple more days of me yet. And I've been really enjoying it. I think the only bit that's been maybe not quite as enjoyable, but very good for clipping, I need to make some clips of stuff later, is the hot sauce. I don't want to say that it's not been enjoyable, but 25,000 Scovilles is a lot for me. Ah dear. That being said, my stomach has been iron and I've been feeling fine other than that. Like, it's just the eating it when it's on your tongue that it's been rubbish. The rest of everything else is fine. Which I guess is a small win. Small win for my iron stomach. Yes, voting for the emote ends tomorrow after stream. So you got like a whole 48 hours almost, like 36 hours, because it's like a day and a half, isn't it? That's like 36 hours on the emote one. The horror game at the moment, it looks like we're going to be playing Poppy Playtime, which would be in November, just as a heads up, because of Boobtober being first, but it would be the first game that we play when we come back. Oh my god, wait, what the heck? Oh, we've been so blessed with people this morning. Hagen, Undying Prince, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Let me give you shout outs. What have you been up to? How was your stream? I hope it was a good one. Oh, it's the Undying. There we go. Always the thus. They get me. The thus, the misses, and the misters. They all get me. There we go. Get the big one. Oh, Echoes of... how are you finding it? I hope you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. And Ayla, welcome on in. And Dotaro, welcome on in. Doing good. Told myself since Ophi wouldn't be live to get some food sleep. Let's all laugh together. Oh, if you need to go get some Z's, go get some Z's. We're just going to be doing embroidery today. We're going to be doing a chill embroidery stream. Just getting out. Oh, bless you. You're fine. I hope if you get ads, you get the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 advert that has the remix of, what was it? The remix of Breathe by The Prodigy with like rapping over the top. It's a great song. I don't know, I really like, I would never wish ads on anybody, but if you do have to listen to ads, I hope that you get the Black Ops 6 with the cool Breathe remix in it, because even if you don't like the advert or you're not interested in the game, the song's really good. So at least you can like groove to the song for a bit, right? Also Dojo, thank you for the follow, and Undying Prince, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. And who you welcome on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Dear. And Ray's Royal Raid, greetings to the court of crafty jellyfish. We bring wisdom from our royal adventure. Dear. Dance, I am not late, I swear, you're not late. You're perfectly on time. I'm still going over like updates. We're in the very beginnings of stream. I hope that you're doing well. No, you need a late stream for us, so oh, bless you. I like that. Whenever I go a little longer than usual, I get to raid a lot of people that I'm normally going live after I've well finished stream, because at the moment we're doing 10-hour streams during the Subathon, but I normally only do 6, so I'm like doing an extra 4, which means you get to see people that you normally don't get to see, which is always fun. I'm hoping to stay awake till art share because I finished the project and I really want to see anyone's reactions. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. It will probably be around lunchtime today because we're going to be having a particularly long lunch break, because I need to make your pizza. I need to make the pizza you've picked for me, which once again for everyone just coming in, my lunch today is a barbecue pizza with hot sauce covered in Rustler's burgers, kimchi, a smaller pizza, onion and pineapple. Thanks to this community. They voted on what toppings they wanted. Those were the toppings they voted on. That's what we're doing. That's what you want. That's what we're doing. Dear. Excuse me. I'm hoping I can stay awake till. Oh, sorry, I read that one. And Huggins Ruthless, good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, what's your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. They is fine too. Yeah. I don't have an exclamation mark pronouns. I have the pronoun app, but I guess if I'm not talking in chat that you wouldn't see my name. I have like the add-on thingy. Dear. Also, Mephisto, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. Remember to put the pizza on the focus. Sorry, yes, I must. I must find a focus. What toppings are on the smaller pizza? None, because it looks sillier, I think. I think it looks sillier if the smaller pizza on top is just toppingless. Like, it's just like cheese. I've just bought like one of those tiny like kids pizzas to put on top. And I'm gonna leave it as a whole and cut it with the big one. Can a Brit translate to East Coast time? I don't think I can, I'm sorry. You might have to do a googly there. I had a very silly sleep schedule, so I had lots of Aussie and Kiwi streamers I pretty regularly watch, and I saw you live, so I started to ask for a recommendation. Oh, bless you, Ayla. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. It's very sweet. We're going to be going for a minute. We've got 10 hours at the moment today. You're going to be live long enough to potentially raid to me this coming weekend. Yeah, I do think I might have a couple of targets this weekend if I do have to raid because of, like, birthdays. So if I don't raid into you, you know why, but yeah. They would be long enough, technically. My pronouns are sad in it. Oh, please look after yourself. It usually doesn't happen. No, normally I would not be on late that late. Play-Doh pizza. I didn't get a Play-Doh pizza. Play-Doh pizza. I didn't get a Play-Doh pizza. What time is jelly time again? BST, so British summertime right now. And at the moment, it is 8:30 in the morning. Dear. Second snowflake is blocked. Good on you. And Zara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. Fair enough. Yeah, we always have like a bit of a calendar for like special streams when we can raid into them because, you know, celebrating with people is fun. I don't stream the weekend very often. I'm in the US, so it's very rare I stream anywhere close. Oh my god, yeah, it must be ridiculously late. If Undying, right, real quick, Undying and everyone who's coming with Undying, if you need to go sleep, eat, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, and it's lovely to meet you, if you need to go do your self-care, you do your self-care. Because, yeah, that's gonna be ridiculously late for you. Oh, dear. I intend... Oh, 2 seconds, sorry. we have a rule: no ages in chat. No way. Happy birthday! I hope you're gonna have an amazing birthday. Don't put your age in chat. Sorry, we have. It's a very specific rule that we have in our rules underneath the stream. If anybody is unsure of the rules of the stream, always check underneath the stream. Please don't share your age. It's because there's a thing where if one person shares their age, a lot of other people share their age. We're a mature stream, 18 plus. When people start sharing their ages, sometimes it can bring people that shouldn't maybe be here out of the woodwork to be like, I'm 12, and then they become like a target. So. Yeah, no ages. It's not because I worry that you're going to be unsafe. I just don't want that conversation to make anybody else unsafe. We are an 18 plus community, so if you are not above 18, out. Out. We talk about a lot of sexual stuff here. Get out. Ah, dear. Assemble sleepy East Coast peeps. Yeah. Self-care, yo. Get your self-care on if you need it. Cool, gotta remember, you're fine, you're fine. A lot of people do it. Please self-care. I'm one of the earliest, most Western, and it's still midnight at that point here. Oh dear, yeah, happy birthday for 3. Oh wait, yeah, it's because of the goddamn time. Happy birthday for like tea time. But that's kind of nice. It means you have like, you'll have your birthday at like afternoon tea time. That's kind of nice. We love an afternoon tea birthday. Like, oh, that's like the best time of the day to eat cake. Happy afternoon tea birthday. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's good. That's a good time. That's a good time. Minty, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Cake? I don't have any cake, unfortunately. Sorry, I said the C word. Gotta be careful. I don't have any cake right now. I do have a lot of, excuse me, Oreo biscuits, but I need to get through the tiramisu ones before I move on because I don't want to open another packet and them get like soft. I don't want them to lose their snap, so I'm working my way through the tiramisus. We'll get to the other flavors soon. I have given the pumpkin spice ones to Shiny because Shiny really liked the pumpkin spice one, but I was kind of like, they weren't strong enough for me. Like, if there's spice, I want it to like smack me around the face. I like, to be honest, I do like just straight cinnamon though. There's like really strong cinnamon flavor, like fireball kind of stuff. That's what I like for cinnamon. So if it's not that strong, I'm not interested. I want it to like burn my tongue. And it's, yeah, no. Oh dear. Happy birthday, Mephisto! Happy birthday, Mephisto! I work night shifts. I'm usually awake for another 3 hours before I sleep and work again. Oh, but I hope you've got some time off around your birthday to celebrate. Hell yeah. Slowly walking away. I'm sorry we don't have any cake. I saw that once. 18 plus channel and someone messaged at A's. Lots of people start messaging, I'm blank, and giving ages under 16 and people getting insta-banned. Went from 600 person stream to 400 very quickly because of the mix of kids. I do want to kick any young people out of here, to be fair, but the other problem with that is it's not just that you're banning them, because that's exactly what would happen if somebody said that. Even as a joke, you would get banned, because it's a responsibility as a streamer, but like, it's also, even if I ban you, it doesn't stop anyone who might be watching with bad intentions messaging you or DMing you or anything like that, you know? I just don't want my stream community to ever be like a breeding ground for that kind of behavior. So yeah, minors, get out. 18 plus, we talk about all sexual stuff here, and you're probably lovely, but this is not the space. Love pumpkin spice. See, I like pumpkin spice, but I need a lot of it. I don't like mild pumpkin spice, like a hint of pumpkin. No, like I want all of it. Give me all of the spice. Ah, dear. Did you hear they're making spicy apple fireball? I would love that. I have not heard of that. I love apple flavoring. I would love that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Such a delightful flavor. It is. I had pumpkin spice once. I was very underwhelmed. You need more of it. Just get more of it. Oh dear. I love pumpkin spice so much. I got some pumpkin spice no-bake cookies. Oh, lovely. We piss in the chat. And on Bunny. Sometimes. Gonna go wide down. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. A massive thank you for the raid. But yeah, no, good. Look after yourself. You're absolutely fine. Jonathan, I'm amazed Twitch hasn't implemented the strict age verification like Discord has. Yeah, protect community. Protect the community. I'm delighted you've been enjoying the vibes, Prince. I really enjoy the vibes here too. We're quite loud at points, but like we're just excited. We're just excited. We're excited crafters. We are going to be doing a piss embroidery today, by the way, so like, just as a heads up, if that's not your cup of tea, I completely understand. And you know what, I will, so I just realized like what we're going to be doing today. Thank you for going and pissing on Bunny. We all need to go piss on Bunny, very important. If you haven't followed Bunny before, very sweet bean. Makes stuff really quickly too. Everything sounds like pumpkin pie is artificial smelling, unfortunately, but coffee-wise, it's perfect. I would agree. I like pumpkin spice coffee, which I know is like the standard anyway, but because you can ask for more of like the syrup, and then it can be stronger. So like I can get like, can I get pumpkin spice latte just with a bit of extra syrup? And they'll go, and then it's like boof, and that's what I wanted. I just don't want the mild flavor. I want it strong. And unfortunately, I found the Oreo biscuits to be a little bit too mild for me. But Shiny likes them. That's the thing. If I don't like it, if it's too mild for me, give it to Shiny. Shiny will love it. Like what you bake a pie with. Yes, yes. I'm talking about the chat. We heard piss in chat, especially on Bunny. Did I hear that right? Yes. Because Bunny made a mistake one time, and then Blaffle, our moderator, was like, that's very funny, and now Bunny's never lived it down. Bunny's one time. They're a very sweet bean. We love Bunny very much. That's sometimes just how it goes. You make a mistake one time and it just stays. Also, CJ, good morning. Rolls out? Nah. Rolls back in again. Very fair. We're doing piss embroidery today. Technically nominated, but there's an 18 plus reminder. Yeah, it's an 18 plus chat. Shiny is also today. We're going to have Shiny talking to people it'll be in about 8 hours from now. So at the end of stream, they'll be doing a Q&A here. Oh dear, this channel has become a bit more spicy every day. Oh, we've been spicy. We've been spicy since about 3 months into stream. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't swear very much, which I think sometimes gives people a false sense of security here. But when you come into stream, unless you've set certain settings, you should see like a pop-up that says, we have sexual content here. Not because I'm doing anything sexual myself, it's the conversations we have and some of the fetish stuff we go over. So, yeah. Lovey, I tell no one. Yeah, we keep Lovey's secret, wink. Mystic, good morning, and Fen, good morning. We're chaotic, awesome, wholesome in this community. Yeah, you seemed so innocent 3 days ago. I don't know what to tell you. We have our ups and downs and things. Some streams will have a normal stream where everything will be very normal. We'll have normal chats and everything's very chill. And then some days we have unhinged streams. And it's just kind of the vibes change day to day, so yeah. But today, just for context, we are going to be embroidering an embroidery that includes capybaras, piss, goblins, tentacles, and crafts. So, you know, there was 2 fetishes in there, tentacles and piss, and then, well, to be fair, goblins, I guess, could be your thing, as could crafts. Hope not capybaras, though. Too cute, it's not allowed. They're too cute. Dear, was here yesterday, but accidentally converted my game textures to the wrong format and it broke my performance this morning. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the lurk, that's very kind of you. I hope it's managed to be fixed for now. It's been a delightful progression. We'll have like the most innocent, sweet day, and then we'll have the most dead one. But that's why I always have the sexual content warning on, because you just don't know what kind of conversations you're going to have until the stream starts. And like, sometimes it's going to be fine, sometimes it's going to be very spicy. When has this community been unhinged? I find it normal. Maybe, Ruthless, that's more of a comment on you. I'm joking. I am very much joking. Oh, dear. Ayla, good morning. Oh, Ayla, I've already said good morning to you, but 10 out of 10, yes. Got sucked into a normal stream and then, yeah. But it's fun. It's fun. It's just a bit up and down. You never quite know. I feel like I'm going to have to work my way up to reading my sense of humor because I can feel awkward at first. Well, that's very normal. You know, people... I think that's a normal progression, right? It's like, when you first meet people, you're feeling things out. Like, do I feel safe with these people? Do I gel with their kind of humor? Is this the kind of stuff that I like? So you reveal bits of you a little bit at a time. I think that's a very normal communication thing, because if you go all out at the very beginning, you might miss the mark, or you might, you know, go too far, or you might, you know, make things different. So it's like, it takes a little while to get there. But I think that's kind of the nice thing with streams, that you have all the time in the world. Like, I stream normally 4 to 5 times a week. During the Subathon, I'm doing 10 hours a day every day. But yeah, like, people have time to slowly like listen in, see if they chill with the vibes again, see if they feel safe here, see if they feel cool with being themselves, and if they don't, maybe they'll migrate elsewhere. If they do, maybe they stay and we'll get to know more of them over time. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with me, right? Did I hear a divorce stream? Am I being served papers? I could serve you papers. Hi Blaffle, how goes it? I try to avoid innuendos and verbal comments, but it gets hard. And you know what? You are the best of us, Zara, because half this community don't. They're like, I think it's come into my head and I will say it. And there we go again. Oh dear. Oh, 100% took me a while. Generally, I was kind of shy when I started streaming last year, aside from being generally extroverted. Nowadays, I say gossip girl out loud. No, every time I stream a collab. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, this is somewhere like Jelly. I can't let it all out and appear normal elsewhere. I can appear normal elsewhere, true. This chat's a perfect combo. I tried to join another Twitch community. They were all lovely, but because the conversations jokes were overly sexual, they began to make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, like we definitely have some more edgier jokes, especially down more the sexual side of things. But it's like we try and, to be fair, you'll see it in chat as well. Every single time we are talking about anything sexual, you'll see a lot of people being like, no kink shaming, none of this, none of this. Because we also don't want people to feel legitimately bad. That's not the goal. The goal is to have a silly little fun time, not to make anyone feel shame for being here. So it's like a bit of a mix. But it's very wholesome. I find that to be really wholesome, personally. I find that as a real wholesome thing. I got arrested. We got to do it at home, not in public. Oh dear. There's cute stuff and life mixed in. So it's a nice mix. Yeah. Twerk squad. Hell yeah. Hi Jelly, how are you? I'm okay. My voice is still waking up this morning because I didn't have an opportunity to talk before stream, so I'm still like a little tired-y voice, but like emotion-wise I'm awake. Voice-wise I'm asleep, but I'm getting there. Dear, totally thought you said gossip girl. Play your first snowflake and pick your beads. Do it. Pick your beads. Yeah, I totally get it. I've been streaming since March this year and I feel comfy in my sanctum, and that's my channel. Exactly. Not the go piss girl. Oh, definitely say go piss girl. The first time people said go piss girl in this channel, I thought they were calling me piss girl because I hadn't seen the meme. So I said, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a minute. And everyone in the chat was going, go piss girl. And I'm like, are you calling me piss girl? Like, you can call me piss girl if you want, but like it's a bit unhinged that you all coordinated on it. Why are you all calling me piss girl? No, that's not what they were saying. I mean, it kind of was what they were saying, but it's also not what they were saying. Ah, dear. Ina Senpai, what's sex? Who knows? I haven't worked it out yet, but I'll get there, I'm sure. The stream confuses me. It's the most innocent, spicy area I found, a like spicy version of Monty Python Rabbit. Yeah. It is a bit of a weird space. It's why we have the warning when you come in, though. I find it smooth. It looks smooth. Hell yeah. That was once too much. Literally, I was the one saying it. I ever said I don't like jokes. I know you'd stop, which makes it way funnier. Yeah, oh, 100%. Like, we are... and I appreciate that people do the same for me. Every now and again, like, a joke goes too far, and we'll have to put our foot down and be like, hey, maybe we stop that there. And other people have put their foot down on us before as well, where it's like, hey, Jelly, I think I need to stop that joke there. And it's like, yeah, fair. As long as it's like, you know, if it's aimed at you. If it's aimed at somebody else, then they have to make the decision. But if it's aimed at you, then I completely understand. Yeah. I've never felt uncomfortable hearing your stream. Oh, I'm glad. Piss and all. We love a good bit of piss here. Yeah, do you remember, Gromit, when everyone was saying go piss girl? And I was just very confused. Innocent spicy. Yeah, innocent spicy. I avoid talking to people that aren't my kids before my voice is properly woken up. Normally I do too, but again, I didn't have a chance to stretch my vocal cords this morning. How have you been, piss girl? I've been good, thank you. How have you been? Not piss girl. Oh dear. I'm something to tell you. Oh, catch up in DMs. Have lovely DMs. Enjoy yourselves. Watching the stream and reading the conversations like, whoa. It's like the meme of the woman being like, constantly. Go piss. Wait, you have a go piss gob? Oh my god, I love that. Go piss gob. Go. Even when Jelly was breathing for her eye, you like it when I breathe through my eye? I can do that for you anytime. Wink. I've been doing decent, been prepping a lot of vacation. I have a lot of plans solidly set and schedule and booking my time to do a fun trip. Nice. Also, Penguin, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We've been having our morning catch up before we start our crafts. We are making an embroidery for you all today. You've all voted. You've said what you've wanted, and I'm ready to make something for you. But we do need to draw it first. I also need to grab. Actually, do I have any stuff? Do you want it on a circle or a square? I'm gonna say maybe a square, which means I might have to grab the box from downstairs because the square one's down there, but I can measure. I can also measure. But yeah, I think a square if we're gonna make a print, actually. Ah, dear. How is piss allowed in a mo? I don't know, but it's kind of funny. Ah, dear. Even we had a breathe through her eye. I can do that again anytime, wink. Is morning ketchup similar to morning mustard? Yeah, I'd say so. Too much first thing in the morning. It was basically this stream as well. Oh dear, I love the emotes. Yeah, those are the Pride emotes from, was it 2020? Is it 2020 Pride? I can never remember. They were the Pride emotes from 2020 Pride, where if you were in a raid train during Pride Month, you could pick up Pride emotes that were made by LGBT artists on Twitch. It was actually really cool. Like, when they stopped doing that, I was like, no, that's such a cool idea, to get LGBT artists together to make emotes on Twitch, and then have them as part of a raid train that you can only get through during the month of Pride is like, I don't know, I thought that was inspired. I wish they'd do it again. I loved that. I tried to make a piss emote, Twitch was like, nah, not for you. No, probably be the same for me too. I thought it's worth. I'm very easygoing and I don't get carried away so because you spicy. If we go too far, push too much, all it ever takes is a quick whisper from a mod to say, hey, that was one too much, take a breather and step back, and I step back because sometimes I don't catch myself. Yeah, I mean, we often do have to be like, hey, can you turn something back a bit, turn this back a bit. A lot of it is like, a lot of it is more, it's not that you've done anything wrong per se. Like we've had to, here's a really common one which we have to ask people, and it's nothing to do with any of your guys, it is just the situation of this stream. If people are posting really, really long paragraphs over and over again, we have to ask people to break it up a little bit more. The reason is I have very poor eyesight and my text is blown up really big on my screen. So if people are consistently posting really big paragraphs, it pushes everybody else out of chat on my end. It's not that it's your fault, you've not done anything wrong. But every now and again, if people are like paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, I'd be like, hey, would you mind chilling it down on the paragraphs? It's not you personally, I just can't read. That's why I send it in 3 messages. Yeah, a lot of regulars you will see will send things in like 3 messages or 4 messages because they're used to me being like, hey, could you tone down the paragraphs? It's nothing on you, I just have very poor eyesight. And so because of that, I need it so that I can properly read everyone and that I don't miss people. They're also, hell yeah, we still have those. The Pride hearts are pretty damn good. They're pretty good, damn good. It was such an amazing idea. It was. Figure out your top. It's breaking my brain. Oh yeah, I have to be careful. Be careful. There's another, look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this pink. I have to be careful because, you know, but like, it does go the whole way up. Charity shop. Oh dear. Breaking my brain. It is a bit. Good morning to you as well. Long day I'm whining, probably fall asleep. So no, if you need some Z's, you get some Z's. Hell yeah. Oh dear, good note. Reading is overrated. Also, I'm a librarian. Oh, enjoy your librarianness. Hell yeah. A lot of places, quick messages one after the other. Yeah, it's fine as long as, again, the same reason. If you're spamming a lot of them, it's like, if you're doing like, we had to have that yesterday of like, you're spamming a lot of unrelated stuff to the rest of chat and making chat difficult to read, then yeah, if that's the case, what we tend to recommend, CJ, is if you have like a long paragraph of stuff you want to put it in live stream chat in the Discord and I can read it on break. Just let me know that it's there, because that way it's not pushing other people out of chat, but we can still read it. That's normally what we'd suggest. Yeah. Also, Sarah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a lovely lurk. Are you flashing us? No! I'm being really careful not to, actually. Pretty sure I have long messages. It's only if it's a really, really long thing, or if it's like, especially if it's not really on topic with everything else. Whack it in the live stream chat, tell me that it's there, and I can go read it later. We have ways around it, because we've been streaming long enough to be like, this is going to be a problem. It's not your fault, but there's also nothing I can do about it. Here's how we'll fix it. Yeah. Oh, dear. The colours on top are making me want to eat fruit salad. I do love a fruit salad. Oh dear. If you ask nicely, you got a wait, you got a thunderstorm. How's like? There's no, it's still there. We're nearly through like more of the stormy time, but like, oh, it's still there. If you're a big buff man, then I'll accept the offer. Speaking of really long good things, good morning everyone. Good morning CJ. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm actually a librarian, by the way, which is why I sometimes enjoy joking about reading being silly or something I can't do. I can promise, don't tell my colleague I want to. Oh. Also, you're gonna lurky turkey? Have a lovely lurky turkey. Take care of yourself. Gonna have a lovely lurky and look after yourself and sleep and eat and snack and all that good stuff. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm 5'7", but I'm bald, bearded and tattooed. I mean, listen, I'm married, but I think that's pretty cool. You know what's great about people that are bald? They don't leave hair all over the house to destroy your Hoover over time. It's pretty cool. Dear. Pretty cool. Oh dear. Although my beard is in dire strait right now, having mostly oh heck, I'm sorry about the beard. I hope either it grows back soon or that something maybe changes and you like how you're vibing with your new hair, maybe? I don't know, it's tricky, right? If your hair's changing without your permission, it's like, oi oi. Oi oi, we hadn't had this discussion. We should have had a meeting about this before you start changing without me. They all clog the drain, yeah? No clogging the drain, no destroying your hoovers. Last year I cut 18 inches off my beard and it hasn't grown back properly. I see. Oh, I hate when that's the case because like it should be to me that cutting any hair is like a no risk thing because it should grow back, and if it doesn't, how dare you? That wasn't part of the agreement, what the heck? Oh dear. Giving up with my beard always ends up growing like pubes. That's fair. That's fair. It's gotta be something that makes you feel happy and more confident. If it's not doing it for you, then that's very fair enough. Oh dear. Had hair past my shoulders, started falling out when I was 18. I have been quite lucky. I did have, when I was, funny enough, about the same time, I wasn't very well, so a lot of my hair fell out. It's mostly grown back pretty good, I will say. I still have like a very hidden large forehead, but it's like, it's fine. For the most part, it's just a bit right at the front, never really regained its thickness, so I just have a lot of like wispiness around here now. There's still hair there, but it's just not really, you know? Just ended up being very wispy, but the rest of it grew back, so I can't complain too much. All things considered, it could have been worse. I'm probably going to shave it off again once I've had my second wedding, but I'll probably shave it off after that. Get ready for that. I'm going to have to start preparing people for it. It's like, guys, just as a heads up, it's probably all going to get shaved off soon, just so you know. I just have, I don't want you to get too attached to my hair. It's going to go, and it's going to be fine, and we're going to be good. We're going to be good. I'm so excited, honestly. As much as I've enjoyed having long hair for the wedding and everything like that, which is what I wanted, that's why I was growing my hair out, I want to shave it off. You're going for Brittany now. I'm going to leave my bit on top because the top of my head is the healthiest hair anyway. So I'm going to do the same of what I had before, basically. I'm just going back to my old haircut that I had before. I was streaming where I shave the sides and back and leave like a tufty on top that I can style. I'm just not a long hair person for the most part. I love long hair on other people. And again, for the wedding day, it was perfect because it meant that I could have my hair up. But normally I'm a shaved head kind of. I like the feeling of it. I like just being like, and there's nothing there. Love it. Oh dear. Destined to be an angry egg. Egg vibe. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Sick. Hell yeah, you. Good angry egg vibe. My beard isn't full enough to where it looks good. I hear that from a lot of people where they want a fuller beard. Dear, it's fair enough. Again, facial hair has to be a thing that makes you feel comfortable. If it's not doing that for you yet, doesn't mean it'll never do it for you, but that's fair to wait. Dear, going full Brit, not full Brittany. Do you have a quiet? No, exclamation mark Discord. Pet pics are mandatory. If you have a pet, we must see them. Dear, but exclamation mark Discord gets you the link to the Discord, so anybody can join. I've got a good enough beard with just a bit of white hair. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of people, okay, I'll be honest, I get this a lot. I hear this a lot from both men and women, and maybe this is just like my preferences. Maybe my preferences are just showing, I'm sorry. I don't mind a little bit of white, a little speckling in the hair. Kind of vibe with it, actually. Kind of like it. I don't hate it. If you've got natural hair and you've got like a little fleck of white or grey, I kind of like it. Maybe it's my preference showing through, but I think it looks good. Dear. I just think it adds some variety to your head, right? I think it's more interesting. Like if your hair is all one plain color, like fair enough. And again, like I guess I can't argue because I do the same thing, but like, yeah, salt and pepper hair. I like some salt and pepper hair. Dear. I don't like short hair. I feel weird about long hair. Now I have no choice. Took me a while to come to terms with involuntary baldness. Yeah, I originally shaved my head because I had patches. So I didn't have like baldness. I had like big sections where there was no hair. So it was like either really long hair, like or none. And it got to a point where I was like tying my hair up, putting it in a hat and just hiding it 24/7. And it was just because I was very unwell at the time. I was going through it with health issues, so like my hair had started to fall out, which is kind of like a normal thing that can unfortunately happen if you're very sick for a long period of time. Anyway, so I'd had some like big gaps appear, and they were mainly around around my ears, like around here, and I had one big one like at the very back of my head, about like pretty high up actually. It was about there. I couldn't see that one, but I knew it was there. And I went to the hairdresser after many, like about 2 years of struggling and being like, what do I do? And they were like, well, you got a few options. And they went through them with me, and they were like, or we can do you shaving the back and sides, we can leave you some on top so you can still style your fringe, but the rest of it will be shaved. And I was like, can we take it, you know, I like the idea, but they took it in steps. So they cut me down a little bit first, and then a little bit more, and then I was like, I'll just shave it. And so they did it, and I'll be honest, there was like a certain freedom with taking back the power of being like, oh, I can choose what my hair looks like again, which was really, really nice, because I felt like I'd kind of just been going with the flow for a long time. It was sad to see it all go at the time, but then I ended up being my favorite ever haircut, so I want to go back to it. I want to go back to it. So I guess a happy accident happened of like, I never thought I'd be someone who'd like shaving their head, but then it turns out I am, so back we go. Oh dear. Sometimes you need to shave your head to realise that you have a fun head shape, and I do like my head shape. I think it's pretty fun. So yeah, you'll see it soon yourself. Oh dear. I think salt and pepper hair can look nice. I agree. Difficult to find her cute. Oh no, my pets are twats. One of my cats like sees my desk as a litter tray. But are they cute twats? Oh dear. Love me salt and pepper hair. Why are you seasoning your hair? British, the only thing we season is our hair. Salt and pepper. I want my beard to go grey, but it's resolutely holding on to some gingerness, so it's become like a darker brown. Oh, that's fun though. I guess maybe not for you, but I think that's fun. Minimal, good morning. Welcome on in. Had it grew back. Yeah, the patches, they're not there anymore. It was to do with my health at the time, so it does grow back. Losing hair is going to be one of the most torturous experiences. Yeah, I think it's hard to have your appearance changing like that without your, without your permission. Excuse me. I feel like a shaved head could be such a look. The hair really suited you. You look like an IRL anime character. I loved it. Again, I didn't think that I'd have a good head shape. Like, let's be honest, my head's been beaten around quite a lot. Like, I didn't think it was gonna look that good. But then I got it and I was like, damn, I have a new lease of life. I love this hair. So I will still dye the bit on top because I always have. Like, I don't leave that my natural hair color. I just dye the strip on top, which means I save a lot of money on bleach and a lot of money on hair dye because I don't have to dye most of my head. And I get like the feeling of like, that feeling where you have very short hairs growing in and it's just like, ha ha ha, you like scratch your hands with your head. This is not a good example of a haircut. Like, I like the haircut where you can like scratch your hands with your head, you know? Morgan, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well, welcome. Oh my god, you are really wrong about the seasoning, but still, cat pee plus 600 quid of computer, oh god. Oh my god. I'm ginger. Once I go white, I'll never have to bleach it. Oh yeah, like that's another thing is if you get white bits, you could like just put dye on your hair and you'll have streaks of color through it. Very fun. I love how gingers have gone from being target bullies to becoming spicy icons. Yeah, like ginger hair, I think it's one of those things because it's not as common. It's very, I think it looks really, really cool. I mean, it's just nice, isn't it? I have dyed my hair ginger before. Only like a couple of times, but I have been ginger. I didn't dislike it actually. It's just that I think it's because it took a bit more toning. It dried my hair out a little bit too much. I could do it again, to be honest. I didn't mind it, but yeah, not my favorite one. Just mainly because, not because of the color so much as because of the thing. Also, my eyebrows are very, very dark. So the ginger hair, that was quite a statement. I like it, but it is a statement. Terry, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. That's my favourite thing to do with a fresh cut, the feeling of moving your hand, like, yeah, me too, Sean. Strangers don't come and touch my hair, what the heck, part of the reason I keep it dyed, mostly for fun, yeah. Oh dear, that's weird to me, people just touching their hair. Thank you for pissing on Bunny, very important, thank you. A friend of mine sent it out and I loved it, so I asked if I could put it in my game. Oh my god, hell yeah, CJ. And she was like, yee! I love a properly fiery ginger hair. It looks so beautiful, especially when they have proper big curly hair, like Marita from Brave, yeah. I look like I have natural ginger hair when the tone is done correctly, which makes sense since I'm decent bit Irish genetically. Can you people in Ireland if I was local or not until I spoke, which surprised me. Oh, that's cool. Ah, dear. Just for you. Go piss on Lovey. Just for you. Ah, dear. You didn't have the answer, but thank you for the update. Yeah. I hate when people just walk up and touch shoulders. I hate that too. Don't stop touching me. Don't stop it. I don't like it. Go away. And wait till she dyed her hair ginger. That's not like, oh nice, but the main character in the game is a redhead. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. I realized Blapple got short hair experience after they trimmed. They said they cut it too short, but it truly suits Blapple. It does. I think Blapple looks great. Oh dear. What the heck? Should we shout out Blapple really quickly so you can all see how great Blapple looks? I think that's important. We can all go compliment Blapple. And then tomorrow I'm divorcing them. Just to make things really cohesive. And oh, this is a weird thing. Yeah. In the middle of dyeing it now. Oh, lovely. It has been trimmed again. I have black hair and a lack of boobs. Oh, damn it, the lack of boobs. Shoot. Damn. Shoot. Damn. Shoot. In this community, what the heck? I gotta do a school run. You're fine. Good luck with the school run. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for doing the big shout out to Black Apple. Was that Shifty or was that Blapple? I don't know. Whoever did it, thank you for doing it. Hell yeah. They deserve the big shout out. Give them the big one. I have a lack of hair in excess of hell yeah. Sick. Good. Good stuff. Very nice. Blapple receives all the tough love. They do. I think one of my favorite bits from yesterday, for those who weren't here, yesterday morning we were playing Lethal Company and Blapple was one of the people we were playing Lethal Company with, and I think one of my favorite bits of the game was Zero Full Damage being like, you keep yelling at Blapple being like, why doesn't she know, but then you keep telling us not to tell Blapple everything. It's like, yeah. That basically sums it up. It's like, Blapple, why don't you know this? Also, nobody tell Blapple. Oh my god, all titties are good. Big, small, lack, lots, y'all perfect. Hell yeah. Oh dear, this point among us friends I made of the best of questions. I thought you were just memeing about the elevator. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Oh dear. Turns out you were not. I didn't know. My shock is how early you're playing Lethal Company. I'm a very much an early person, so like if there's something I really want to do, I'll normally schedule it first thing on stream. Just because I tend to get iller as day goes on. So like if like for stuff like collabs, for me it's best to have them first thing in the morning, because at that point I can most likely guarantee being well, compared to like if I scheduled it at night. I can't. It's also why I don't do as many collabs. Even though you'll often see me in the streams of people that do play those kind of games, I can't really commit to collabs in the evenings because I'm not normally well enough. Way to gaslight her. Yeah, yesterday was the gaslight gatekeep girl boss Blapple stream. I'm gonna switch to no, you're fine. Get yourself some delicious food. Yeah, hell yeah. I had to go to sleep at some points. True. Time zones. Eat food that doesn't contain human. Yeah, I would say the same. Eat some food that does not contain human. That sounds like a really good plan. Oh dear. Bone apple tea. Yeah, what was it? Bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth. That's what it is. Bone apple teeth. But yeah, I had a really good time with Lethal Company yesterday. That was really fun. I am not clipping anything yet because, to be honest, I am a bit worried. I might have to do the mod appreciation videos a separate time, because every day I need to finish one of them off and I haven't, and I just don't have time after stream because I guess this makes sense. Okay, listen, you're all gonna be like, well, no shoot jelly. After streaming for 10 hours straight, you're gonna be a bit tired. But like, I've been very tired, and then yesterday, for instance, it's been like this every day for one thing or another, because I can't do my chores during the day. I do 10-hour streams. Yesterday I went straight out to Tesco to do the weekly shop, and then come back, cook dinner, and then do med, look after self, go to bed. And it's like, when am I have no time for editing in then, so I don't exactly know when I'm gonna finish those videos. I'm probably gonna, I think if the plan is, I'll double check with the mods, I'll put it in like the mod channel later. I think I'll just quickly check if they're okay with me doing them maybe a couple days after the subathon, because then I'll have some time to actually finish that edit. Yeah. Ah dear. And Costume Ellie, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just having our morning catch up, and then we're gonna be doing some embroidery for the rest of the day. Ah dear. Chew slowly with side eye. Whoops. I promise there won't be human in it. Good. I won't read it. Won't read what? What won't you read? My message in the mod chat? You can read it. It's just me being like, are you okay with the videos being posted a little later? Why? Why won't you read the mod chat? What is there something in there that you don't like? What is it? You get a lot of rest for the 2 seconds till pooped over. Thank you. No, I'm just being rebellious. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? This is why we're getting a divorce. Yeah, I had divorce. We both had the same brain. This is why we're getting a divorce, Blapple. This rebellious nature of yours, I swear, is out of control. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, so I have those, but I might have to play them after the subathon. They are made, it's just not finished editing. The editing is what's taking me the minute. Again, there is one that is taking a little bit more editing than the other ones. You'll probably guess which one it is at the end. But I also don't want to like do two people's mod appreciation and then not the thirds. So yes. I'm bringing popcorn to the divorce stream. Tomorrow is the divorce stream. I'm making PNGs for my channel now. Oh my god, very exciting. Very exciting. Can you leave mod chat for the stream? Oh my god. You jerk. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry, Blackpool. Alright, so we switch screens quickly. I think we've had our morning catch up. What I need to do, hello, is I need to draw what I want to embroider today. So that I need to go get the square. So I'm gonna nip downstairs, quickly grab the square, because the square will give me the shape that I need, or the size that I need to do the embroidery. So if I run downstairs and go grab that, I'll be right back. Here's the square. I didn't know why I was calling it the square. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Blackpool? What's this about? Huh? Huh? What the heck? What the heck? Divorcing? What happened with Blackpool? Oh, we've been teasing a divorce for a while. You guys are getting a divorce college on stream? Yeah. Basically. Yeah. This is gonna be a messy divorce for sure. We're gonna have the messiest divorce. Labeled tomorrow as a divorce stream. Yes, tomorrow me and Blackpool are getting a divorce live on stream. It's gonna be very silly. Also, yeah, this is how my canvases come. Oh, once you've used a few of them, it's fine, but the first few do not want to leave the box ever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is a bigger canvas. I forgot that I bought bigger canvases. Because outside of chroma, I can probably do a slightly larger one. There we are. The size of the canvas. This is it. This is what we'll be doing. With that in mind, this might be slightly too large. It is, just a little bit too large for what we can do on that. That's fine, it's not a huge issue. What I would do instead then, we could just do it in a few bits, to be honest, and that's fine. Oh dear, what's the, no, unfortunately you've already unlocked the divorce, because it was 200, I think. Was it 200? Yeah, wedding stream, 200, which is actually divorce stream. They are so small. They are bigger than the ones that are on the wall back there. They're bigger than those, but only by like a little bit. 500, that's not true. That's not true. Have you had your prenups ready? Of course, of course. All right, let me get a piece of paper. A piece of paper. Do I have space on this one? I think not. Yeah, I kind of made it in the middle. That's my fault. I am the problem there. These are all the ones, okay, these are all already used. I need a new fresh piece of paper so that I can draw the embroidery we're going to be making today on it. There we go. Good stuff. There we are. Who gets chat in the divorce? Oh, you can have them if you like. Oh, the Trash Panda, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, who wants me in the divorce? Immediately being like, you can have them. You can have them if you like. Lady, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, dear. Is there joint custody? Yeah. Yeah, who's divorcing? Me and Blackpool. Tomorrow, live on stream. First thing in the morning. We're getting that. You can all have the I only craft and eat food, Blackpool and jelly. Yeah. This is what we're working with as far as size. So what you guys wanted was, to remind you all what you voted for. You voted for capybara, piss, goblins, tentacles, and crafts. Which makes me think... Oh, you know what would be cool? You've seen the pictures of capybaras like in the hot springs? Capybara hot springs? Capybara hot springs. Because, yeah, they all sit in the hot springs together. It's so cute. Maybe we could have Capybara in the hot spring with a goblin and a tentacle, and they could all be doing an arts and crafts session together. That would fit in everything that you'd asked for. Do you get 2 birthday parties? Yeah, for sure. Only if you've been good. Oh, and that though. Why are Blapple and Jelly getting divorced? We just bicker all the time. And also I married someone else. I'm sorry. I did get married. It's hard. It's a solid lineup. Yeah. And yeah, the hot spring is made of piss. What if? Because then we could get like some rocks like around here, which would look kind of cool to like border the print. And we could have, which would make that kind of fun. I do just need to have them go a little longer than the print though, so that it goes over the edge, like so. And then you can see them kind of all, we could have like a little waterfall in the background or something behind them. Or maybe here. I'm having a look at some of the hot springs so I have like an idea of like the vibes. We could have, if we have the pool bit be here. This is gonna be the piss. There you go, that's the piss. And then we could have like a little waterfall here. We have this like, there you go. I can have like a little waterfall bit here. And then just get some nice rocks around there. Actually, yeah, that could probably just go straight up because that'll make that easier to deal with as far as like, again, the edges of the embroidery go. Okay, we can work that out. Oh dear, I don't need coffee. I don't even drink coffee. Oh no, you make a good mug cake. You make a good mug cake? I mean, my birthday excuse to start getting more birthday cake. Hell yeah. Honestly, just joking. Oh yeah, we're just having a silly time. It's just silly memes. We're in no way in a Not anymore, we're not. What the heck? Oh my god, first thing in a goddamn Thursday morning? You're damn right, not anymore, we're not. Oh dear, not after a comment like that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's all memes. Me and Blapple memeing with each other for the most part. I'm definitely not actually offended or anything, for the most part. Oh dear. Just channel memes. Long-term memes that have existed on this channel. Since on the first time divorce, have you which song have you selected to divorce to? Oh, I can't be giving stuff away, Sean. That wouldn't be okay. I gotta keep it a secret, right? Because we haven't had the stream yet. You'll have to wait and see. Okay, get all that there. And then we have like, maybe I could have like a little bit of wood paneling around the bottom here, just so it looks a little bit more built up, but also just for like a little more interest in the background, because yeah, otherwise that's quite a lot of just stone. Put a little wood paneling here. Just makes it a little more fun to look at. I also like the vibes of them sitting almost like in a barrel. That's cute. That's cute vibes. There you go. Oh dear. Okay, now I have to one-up Jelly. You wanna go? Oh dear. Didn't follow her until last month. That's true. Honestly, you can sit back and watch chaos if that makes it easier. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Know that there are no real feelings being hurt, that me and Blapple are very good friends, and we would not actually upset each other on purpose ever. And if you can take that, then just know that anything that you hear past then is just us being silly women on the internets and having made up beef for the most part. For real. Oh dear. That might be the most fun way to stop it. For us to watch it even. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. And then we have like, yeah, we can have a pool. Very cool. Made Up Beef was my college nickname. It's a pretty good college nickname, I don't know what to say, that's pretty good. It's fine for Blapple too. I can escape tomorrow though, you can't escape, I'm gonna be right there. Oh dear, no real feelings, full stop. Oh dear, beef cut. Beef curtains, I feel like refers to something else. Blapple. Our sweet bean blapple. I feel like that might refer to a thing that maybe we were not referring to. That might mean something, you know? Oh dear, can't believe Blapple's brought the beef curtains in. First thing in the morning. What the heck, Blapple? Okay. How do capybara ears go? Oh, they're so cute. God damn. Capybaras are so cute. Did you know? I think you probably did know. But if you didn't know, they're just so stinking cute. They're very cute. Those little cute eyes. Oh wait, they have like little sleepy eyes though. I'm gonna make their eyes more sleepy. I made them too awake there. There we go. Oh dear. Now I was trying to could do worse. From the minds of all you BJ flags. Wow, yeah, wow. I mean, oh well, I'm so sad. Why is this happening? Oh woo, yeah. Oh dear, why is this happening? Alright. Oh dear. And then I think that capybara might have needed to be a little lower down. Yeah, it did. That's okay, that's okay. We have time. I'd rather get the base drawing good because we're going to be working on this for quite a while. This probably won't be finished today since it's a bigger embroidery. So I'd rather... Okay, what if I block out the spaces that I want them to sit in? Like this first? And then we can have the little hand. I'm going to be doing like some knitting or something. And then you can have that there. The goblin can be... And then the other one was a tentacle. But... So, and then like the goblin can be here. Oh dear, 'tis a silly embroidery. But I would expect nothing less from something that you guys would ask for, to be honest. There we go. And then... Oh dear. They're having like a little like, I don't know what you'd call it, but like when you get together with the beans and you're like, oh, my job, guys. Can you believe that they've been treating us like this? Oh my god. Like that's just not on. That's just not on. Like what do you mean they've been treating you like that? You gotta stand up for yourself more, like that kind of talk. Like, oh god. Like, come on, don't let them treat you like that. And then, there we go. Like a little knit and natter kind of vibe. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Ledman, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good, welcome on in. Oh no, it's Blapple, ignorance is bliss, I'm happy I don't know. I ghost, good morning. Does hand washing dishes? Oh, nice. Like in chime and say capybaras are precious. They are precious. Did you sleep okay after lethal? That's a good question. Wasn't as scary as I thought. It's mostly goofy, right? It's not really scary. It's mostly just goofy. It was actually really funny, right? I've been trying to convince some people to play lethal because I'm like, it's not really a horror game. There are like horror, there's a horror vibe, but like horror game, it is not. It is not scary. Zero looking at me as I stepped off was actually the funniest thing. It's just a good heckin' time. I just really like it. I'm also gonna give this one a little head towel. It's gonna look like a poop, and that is by design. Don't worry. We're giving them like where their hair is like all up in a towel kind of thing, so it doesn't get wet. Giving them that. There we go. And I probably will cover the goblin with a bit of a towel because I realize they're in the bath and they probably don't want to be naked, so let's get them in a little towel thing, like a little towel wrap. They're yeah, there we go. They're not indecent in the piss bath. The piss jokes here give us piss sauna from the sauna Unasanas. I haven't seen that bit of Unasanas, which I guess I never will now. Yeah. Ah dear, I felt the disgust. Later I forced Ellie to jump down. Now you didn't. Well, you kind of did. It was a weird one. The elevator was just. We were like clicking for it to come back up, and it was just not coming back up. So it was like, well, shall we see if the like full damage from here to here kills me? And it did. But like, it just wasn't coming back up. Pass me over to actually turn on the rice cooker. Hey, enjoy your rice. Truly did my best. It was really fun though, right? I think it's pretty fun generally. Oh dear, I really like it. At least I have a good time with it. Oh. And then we have this here. There we go. Actually, we could have maybe. I kind of want the tentacle to look more like it's kind of crocheting or knitting along. How do you make it look like a tentacle is crocheting? Maybe if I had two of it. Have like that there. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Okay, actually, better idea. I could have a smaller tentacle also next to it in the bath, like holding the thread. Just like, if I have this one here, I'm just gonna thin it out a little bit because I've given it like quite a big base, and which doesn't really make sense for like it being in the water. And then I could have like down here a second, like just the tip of the tentacle, like coming out, like there, and then that can hold the wool, and then the wool can go up to here. There you go, and then yeah, we can work with that, I think. And just get like another tentacle like here. So we have like a few, like the idea that there is like a full tentacle monster underneath here. Yeah, I think that's fun. There you go. It's trying to knit along, but it's hard when you're just a tentacle. So instead of just one tentacle, you get three. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm being generous today. I'm giving you 3 whole tentacles instead of just 1 tentacle. Oh dear. You'll have to smash my daily egg. You gotta smash a daily egg. Thank you for the egg smash. Oh dear. I think I want to feel really happy. I will, yeah, for sure. I wanted to feel fancy and drinking iced latte. Oh, chai latte from a wine glass. Lovely. Waluigi could be doing crochet. They could be. I instead gave it to tentacles. You're on television? Hi. Hi, Maggie. Welcome on in. Matt Jelly Beading on TV. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I kind of want... Okay, what if we had the little capybara doing, like, a little silly, like, what are you doing kind of thing? Oh, no. Actually, I think that's too sassy. Capybara is sassy, but that might be too sassy. And then we get this here. And then get that going backwards more. There we go. I normally draw bits off stream, but I thought today we draw it on stream because it's kind of for you. I wanted to draw it in front of you. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. I was looking at the posture check. I'm sitting okay. I could be sitting better, arguably. But I'm sitting okay. And then I'm gonna give the capybara really big eyelashes because they do have really big eyelashes, right? Pretty sure they do. Oh dear. And then we could put some little lemons in the pool later if we want to. But I like this. I like this actually quite a bit. This is very silly. What do their little feet look like? Show me their feet. I require to see. Oh, there they are. Yes. And then we can do little hand. And we're going to get them knitting. And knitting. And then knitting like a scarf, which is also going into the water. There you go. Nice, nice. Okay, we got it. A sassy bara, exactly. A little sassy bara. Oh, the BRB dinner, get you good dinner. You're all good. You're all good. Ah, dear. I have beans and eggs on toast. Delicious. I was like, this does make me feel fancy, as you deserve. Feel fancy. If before I drank apple, I drank apple juice from champagne glass to feel included. We used to do schlur? Yeah, the schlur one. I think you know which one I mean if I say schlur. It's like a fizzy grape juice, but it's not alcoholic. And I feel like it's the one they give to kids at parties if they're not meant to have the alcohol. Oh dear. I kind of want the goblin hand to be like here. So that we can go like this. Yeah. And then go. I want this one to be knitting the scarf too. They're all knitting scarves right now. There we go. Like so. Okay. It's a bit sketchy right now. I'm gonna have to fill it in with some more detail. Let me, actually, if I do it on the other screen, you should be able to see a little better. Maybe you can get the vibes of the picture. It's very sketchy, but it's meant to be like, they're all sharing a hot tub, and they're all doing a little bit of like fiber crafts. So the capybara is knitting, the goblin is crocheting, and the tentacles are getting stuck in a ball of wool. So they're all trying their best. I don't know how well that translates from my very, very sketchy, but I feel like it's an initial idea. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And I've gone a bit further on the sides, but it would actually be cut off a bit smaller. I can't drink as my antecedent exactly. I'm actually trained as a bartender, so I make some alcohol-free versions, and mocktails are delicious. They've not heard of it. It's good. It's very sweet. No, it's not Schweppes. It's Schlur. It's very sweet. Very sweet. Really fun to do, but the idea of dealing with drunk people kind of puts me off. Yeah. 3/4 apple juice in a caramel rimmed glass of with a slice of Honeycrisp apples. Garnish looks fancy and it tastes really good. Oh my god, you'd be the best friend to have, huh? Like the fanciest of drinks. The capybara is so friend shaped. They are. Looks freaking cozy and cute. All right, we'll go with this. I'm gonna have to outline it now so that I can trace it on. So that's gonna take me a minute. But hey, you're watching this whole. We're doing this all day today, so we've got time. We'll start with the characters. Actually, no, we'll start with the front rocks because that's kind of important. Actually, I might even. Nah, we'll just have them be kind of rocky looking. There we go. And put that there. And we'll add the extra line that we need onto it just so it can fold around the corners of it afterwards. And then here. Go. And yeah, some fun rock shapes because yeah, it just looks cool. And then it also cuts off some of the side of the tentacle. I mean, you don't have to do the whole thing of it like going into the water. Rocks! You guys did say you wanted rocks before, and it wasn't in the list, so there's your rocks. And a coffee shop and a Broadway show hosting drinks. Luckily for all their drinks, they didn't get especially didn't want to get drunk. They mostly wanted different coffees of alcohol still, and there was not quite a big alcohol trade legally though. That's very fair. Also, howdy, Sean. How you doing? Nice music. This is Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency has an amazing OST. Oh, one of my hairs. No, go. We don't need that. All right, let's get the little capybara in, and then we'll do the tentacles because the capybara and the tentacles are in front of the goblin, so they would have priority. There we go. And then there we go. And the scarf's going directly into the water. Now, I do want to remember that all the knitted aspects, I'm going to try and do them in a chain stitch to fill them in. If Jelly Brain forgets that, yell at me. Just scream at me, chain stitch, Jelly. You were going to use a chain stitch.
because I think chain stitch will look really, really good on the knitted elements and will make them pop out a little bit. Especially since there's a lot going on, it's kind of like a slightly busier drawing. So, yeah. There we go. And then... and in there. I will add the fluff, but I will add the fluff separately. So I'm not gonna draw the fluff in with like a thick outline, because probably what I'll do is just add a few tufts of the stuff later. And then there they are. Oh, capybara. And that's actually pretty much all I need for them. Their stuff will probably be more with the shading on the fur. They're very sassy. I'm just not impressed. Not at all. Not even a little bit impressed. And then the tentacles are going to be a little hard. So I still want to draw in like predominantly slightly harder shapes, because that's what's going to make stitching easier. So let's do it like this. They're going to be slightly harsher lines. And that one's going to have a ball of wool on it. And then we can just do the direction of the wool when we're embroidering it, so it kind of looks more like wool, I think, and that should be fine. Oh dear. In a theatre it sounds more fun. Did people tip? Oh, good question. The Broadway show theatre job was so fun. Staff had to wear pink on Wednesdays when they hosted the Mean Girls. Oh my god! That's really fun. Little things like that really enhance, like, I feel like both the work environment for the staff, but also like the environment for guests too. I feel like that's a win-win, because it's a fun thing that the staff can do, and also a fun thing for guests who are like, I'm here for Mean Girls, you know? I think that's fun. I think that's really fun. I like that. And then get that around there. Get that there. So there's meant to be like a thread running through this, so I just did a little hook at the end there. Here is our little mythical bathtub, which is gonna have all of the unusual creatures in it. Oh dear. And then the goblin, who has the hand here. Like so. For their talons is goblin hand, of course. And then have this going through here with a knitting needle on the end. And maybe to there. There we go. And then we can get the ear. Actually, where's the hair go? We should probably work that out before I do too much of the ear. Also, I apologise if I'm missing anything in chat. I'm just focusing on my line art. I'm sorry. I will pop back intermittently. And if I miss anything, just tell me. You can always post it again. Oh dear. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. They did tip. Yeah, tips were especially nice if you worked Candy Cart, because it was a role where you worked solo, so you get 100% no tips. Instead, I had to split them. It was a fun job. 2 out of 3 jobs I've had, the dress code was all black. The only time I haven't had a dress code is when I worked in a call center. Even for stock, there wasn't like a strict dress code. It was more like a safety dress code. You know, you wouldn't have wanted to wear like open-toed sandals or anything like that. So there was a dress code, but it was mainly like, it wasn't the same as like other dress codes, I feel like, where it's like the reason you have that dress code is specifically for your safety, and it is very logical. But whenever I've worked on a shop floor, in different retail environments, it's always been, yeah, basically the same as what Robert said, like all black. You only wear black. Go get the little mouth in, and then And then I'm simplifying the eyes just a little bit because otherwise they are going to be really difficult. There we go. I'm a little simplified and then there we are. And then get the head towel over there, get the other ear on the other side. There we go. Yeah, the head towel is going to look a bit like a poop, but that's kind of by design. They are literally sitting in a piss pool. They're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then get that there. And then yeah. Oh damn, I know a job requires a uniform with a company name on it. They have to offer to clean it for you regularly. Really? Maybe that's why I don't think I've ever had a job where it's had their logo or name on it. I didn't know that though. I guess it does make sense though. Yeah. Especially if you work somewhere particularly dirty. Like if you're on a site or something and it's going to make your stuff more dirty and you're going to have to wash it more than usual. It does make sense, I suppose. There you go. Oh, I drew that in the wrong order. It was meant to be a hand here. That's okay. We can work this out. I'll just have to line this over thicker now to make up for it, and it'll be fine. I can work with this. I'll just have to remember that I did that in the wrong order. I'll live. We'll work it out. There you go, we have that there. And then the edge of the bath is a bit higher up. But there's our 3 beans in there. Just not very impressed. They're having like a good natter while this poor tentacle is going to get absolutely wrapped in these threads. Oh wait, it'd actually be probably more like that kind of thing. It's trying its best. It's a little confused. Hell yeah. Our school is done shadow back with a monster. Nah, a monster? Okay, don't make any sudden movements. Since personal you can wear it outside of work. Oh, okay. 3 peas in 3 peas in a pod? Wait a minute. That's not quite how I remember that saying being. That's a little different from the saying that I remember. Oh dear. Alright. Hey listen, we're not judging here though. The 3 peas in a pod, you have your 3 peas in a pod. Like, who are we to judge? In fact, we are probably the worst people to judge, considering some of the things we talk about. That's how my keyboard remembers it. I don't know if that's like a better thing or not. Oh dear. Alright, get that there. And then, actually, I was going to have like a rock there, but I feel like that makes it too difficult. Let's just have like a standard waterfall because that's a little easier for me to do. And then we can have all the rocks coming out after it, like here. All the rocks in the wall. There we go. And then... still very sketchy, but that's kind of fine, I think. Like that. And then on this side... so, there we go. I think that's gonna be my sketch. My sketch layer done. I'm gonna pop the little wood paneling bits in actually, while I remember. There we go, and this side too. Get the wood paneling in there. There you go. But I think that's pretty fun. It's a little, it doesn't have like a lot of the movement stuff in it so far, but as an initial sketch, it's just the three of them. Like, you know, in a hot tub, doing a little crafting session. And it looks like they're all having like a little bitch about something or other. Like something's just not going right. Maybe it's relationship troubles. Oh dear. There we go. Sounds fantastic, yeah. Has lived in here and settled in. Nice, we got you. Oh dear. Anyway, making a flower thing part 2. This time I'm adding some bluing and leaf. Oh, good luck. I hope that helps. Have you crocheted a hot tub? Never. Also, Teresa, good morning. We are doing an embroidery this morning of what basically people voted for. They asked for a certain amount of element, or certain elements. The 5 with the most votes are the ones that won, which were crafting, piss. Bear in mind, all this water's going to be yellow. Crafting, piss, capybaras, goblins, and tentacles. So here's how we've put all of those in. Ah dear. Good morning, every chatter. Black Tomcat, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, just the water could soak it up. Yeah, just slowly soaking up the bathtub. Hold on. You say you have poor eyesight. How are you still so good at art? I have a decent amount of vision, still managed to make a mess of a stick man. First of all, I guess practice is the same as anything else. My eyesight's not awful. My eyesight is it's not great. The thing is, I have what it is not. I don't have like long or short vision. I have very much like what would you call it? More like tunnel vision. So it's like I just can't see the things around things, you know. So as long as I'm focusing on something, I can see it. It's just the problem is more the stuff going on the outside, and that's why chats are specifically quite hard to read, because I have the text blown up and then I can't see anything around the text that I'm reading. Yeah, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's because the other thing as well is my vision is more bad because of the migraines, because I have migraines pretty much 24/7 if we're being honest. I have symptoms of migraines near permanently, which means that I'm almost always having an aura. It's also the reason that I don't use power equipment like anything really hot, anything really sharp, stuff like that, because I can't see around me well enough. I can see what I'm doing, but because I don't have the peripheral to look around it, it's just not safe, because I can't see if anything's coming. I can't see if anything's about to go wrong because I don't have that vision. So I can see exactly what I'm doing, but not around it. Yeah, that's where the problem comes in. So yeah, it's not that personal, don't worry. Listen, I mentioned that my chat was blown up big, you know. It's not too bad. I was one of them, it's fine. A Sassibara. Oh, Sassibara, yeah. Is that a capybara? It is, yeah! Chat voted for a capybara, so they get a capybara. There, you can show me all the other things you've done. Not long or short, just bad. Yeah, just bad. Bad peripheral. The peripheral was the word that I couldn't remember. I was like, it's the bit around the outside that's the problem. Dear. As a persistent migraine myself, yeah, so I've actually done a lot with the Migraine Trust Arrow. I actually spoke in Parliament this year about migraines and how chronic pain is treated at healthcare level. We've been trying to get more stuff in at GP level so that people don't have to wait for neurology, since there is at least a 2-year waiting list in most places, so that you can have more diagnosed at GP level, and we actually did get that to go through. We're trying to get more migraine medication licensed to GPs at the moment, so that GPs can prescribe a wider array of medications, so you don't have to wait for a neurologist if you have a full diagnosis. We do a lot of stuff. I've also helped the Migraine Trust with their most recent advert that they did, because I was one of the people that was interviewed for their experiences. So if you watch that advert, my experiences are literally in it. It's not me, but those are the actress portraying it is portraying my experiences, along with a couple of other people that took part in that. So yeah, I've done a lot of stuff for the Migraine Trust, or with the Migraine Trust over the years. I've done interviews. I have interviews of myself on their website. I talk about how Twitch is a really good place for the disabled community, because it gives us a place where we feel like we can be normal people. I don't talk about
a lot of the heavier stuff with migraine here because I use my space as a space where I can have a nice time for a few hours a day, because I still have a migraine nearly every single day. Most evenings, for the most part, is when I have a really rough time. On weeks like today, I am actually on some extra medication, which I normally can't take. It's like one of those, it's a stronger medication, to be honest, and you're only really meant to be on it for like a week most, because it's very addictive. I will probably have a fall off after it, but it means I can do events like this for a week. It's something that I make that choice of because I have control of my own body. If I'm like, yep, I speak to the doctor about it ahead of time, we organize everything ahead of time, and it means I have a lot of medical support this week, and I can do my week of Subathon, and then after the week is over, I'll have a rest for a few days while I get through the other side of stuff, and then I'll be good. But I don't do that too often, just because, again, you don't want to be taking addictive medications too often, because then you get more migraines. But my normal, when I'm not doing something like this week, is I have migraine symptoms nearly every single day. Chronic migraine is anyone who has migraines more than 16 times a month. Less than 16 is intermittent, more than 16 is chronic. I've been diagnosed with chronic migraines for about 8 years at this point. And yeah. There we are. My ones, though, are a little bit unusual. My ones are caused by a head injury. I had a metal beam smack the side of my face and crack down here and across here. Actually, because nobody ever believes me, where's the picture? Where's the picture? Not that one. Here. So, nobody ever believes me that I have like a butt forehead because I have lighting facing me, so you can't really see the bit where my forehead dips in from where I was smacked. However, in the wedding pictures, because we had such bright sunlight on the day, you can see my little you can see where my skull fractured. It actually fractured across the orbital and also down the front of my head. So yeah, you can actually see it, because I've been telling people for years, I'm like, nah, I got smacked across the head, and they're like, no, I can't see that. And I'm like, but I did. I ended up pretty good though. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with my face. But maybe it's the head injury talking. But yeah, we tend to keep things pretty light-hearted here, have a good joke around and stuff like that. We don't take it too seriously because it's not going to go away. I'm never going to get better. And there's very few treatment options for people like me, except for very strong painkillers. So yeah, I'm never going to recover, so we might as well have a good joke about it. But for me, my main trigger is getting tired, which means around 4 o'clock most days I start to get a migraine, and that will last me for the rest of the day then. So my days last from when I wake up in the morning to, it can be earlier, it can be 3 o'clock, but 3, 4, 5, 6 is normally around the time where I start to get my migraine, and it's why I don't normally do evening collaborations, because it takes a little bit more prep time, because I have to get medication in for that day. Otherwise I can't really collab in the evenings. I'm just not well enough. Oh dear. All right, let me catch up. I'm behind. Let me see. Where are we? Jenny was on the news. I was on ITV News talking about migraines. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. So you have a stunt double? I do, apparently, accordingly. Dear. I grabbed the barbecue and the rubber ring and this. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're crafty. That's not true. They're lying to you. I expected a crafty jam fish. Not gonna lie, you should be given the role to portray yourself. I didn't want to. I would never want to. I'm not an actress. I don't do that. So I wouldn't have wanted to, but that was also never going to be given to me, and I didn't want it anyway. I want someone else to do it. Dear, love you so much. I was waiting for like ages. My neuro appointment, nothing has happened since my GP is so uncaring. So yeah, I have to talk about off stream at some point. Yeah, it's if you are ever interested, if you want to use your experiences, obviously it's hard because with the Migraine Trust, they are looking for people that are quite comfortable talking about stuff, and earlier in diagnosis, it is difficult, and I get that. I think for most people with migraine, the first couple years are the hardest, but if at any point you ever want to share your experiences, follow the Migraine Trust on social medias. They do calls for people where they look for people that will, basically who have migraine, who can share parts of their experience. It might be about the workplace, it might be about raising a family, different areas of life, and how migraine affects them in those areas, and you can always sign up to do stuff with them. So yeah, give them a follow, because then you'll find out. Oh, they're freaky. Good morning. Twitter's such a lovely space. It really is. I talked about... Apple, you already have a duck. You don't need one. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to my lungs. My lungs do be needing it. They do be needing it. Butt face, you're a butt face. What a crack. Oh yeah, this is showing that. Sounds painful. It's a bloody beautiful photo. Thank you. I really like that photo. It's a nice window. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Now I cannot unsee it. Like, once you see it, that's it. Didn't mean to derail stream. Ah, you're fine. Not to be in the topic, but more than briefly, but 3 months with the result of a head injury of my own. Yeah, it's like, it's fine. It happened. We get through it. I am pretty far along at this point. It happened more than half my life ago. It's fine. We're okay with it. Also, thank you again for gifting a sub to Crafty Jelly Lung. The other body parts are probably free. Nobody wants a goblin voice migraine ad. I don't know, actually, maybe they do. Yeah, no, I prefer helping behind the scenes a little more. When I was shown on ITV News, I actually didn't know that was going to be the case. I was live on Twitch. I was live on Twitch at the time, and they played, and I only found out after my stream that they played. I'd made some videos that they were showing at Parliament and stuff for when I couldn't be there, because I went to Welsh Parliament. I can't go to London, but I had my experiences and I shared what happened. And I had all the evidence to back it up. That's the other thing. As much as I've been through the wars in the last 8 years, it's been a nightmare in many ways. I have a really strong paper trail of the times where things have not gone well for me, as far as like when doctors have dismissed me, or when one thing has happened, or when I've had to fight for something, or I've lost my jobs. I have all of my paperwork, and that means when I go to places like Parliament and they're like, oh, no one's allowed to dismiss you for that reason, I have the paperwork which proves that wrong. I have the paperwork which shows this. I have the paperwork for this, which means I can 100% prove every single thing that I'm saying. And you know, on a platform like Twitch, that's whatever. I'm not going to show it to you anyway because it doxes me really hard. But when you're going to Parliament, when you're speaking on ITV News, where you have to have that information. And so whenever I can, I like to help the Migraine Trust, because I've always been very strong on keeping my own paperwork for that exact reason. Is like, you know, if I ever have to fight my case, let me keep everything. Let me show everything. It's not just word of mouth. Oh, this thing happened to me. No, I have the paperwork, and I can prove it. And that's been kind of like important, because you know, it just is. It just is. If you're going to Parliament and you don't want them to be like, well, prove that, and not have the evidence, you know? You want to be able to prove everything you're saying. And so I did. Oh dear. And yeah, it means I've been able to do a lot of stuff with the Migraine Trust over the last year, which has been really, really good. And I'm also very confident at talking. If you can't tell how chatty I am, I can talk about it in a pretty light-hearted way for the most part, which is also important. It's a difficult one, right? Because when you're talking about disability and such, it's a very heavy subject for a lot of people, myself included. It does get me a lot of days. Thank you for the eggs, Smash Spock. I appreciate you. Thank you. It is heavy a lot of the time, but if you actually want to encourage people to listen to you, you have to be really light-hearted about it, and it sucks. You also have to approach it in a way where there is a benefit from them. If you're doing, when we went to Parliament, we had to tell them how much of a benefit to them it would be for these things to change at GP level, how much time and money they will save. It's not that it's a benefit to us, it's that it's a benefit to them to do these changes. So you're approaching it in kind of like a backwards way, because it's not with our best interests at heart, it's with your best interests at heart, people that aren't actually affected by migraine. And not always the most fun way of talking about things, but it's kind of like how it goes. And so you want someone who's quite confident in talking. And I'm very confident. In fact, everyone there was very confident in talking, sharing their experiences in ways that wouldn't scare too many people away. Because that's, again, it's hard. It's a hard balance to strike, of being honest and scaring people away. So yeah, like a sales pitch, but with politics. Exactly. It is like sales pitching. And again, the first thing the Migraine Trust did get through, I'm really, really impressed. They worked really hard for it. This year is the first time that migraines have been discussed at Parliament in the UK in 60 years. 60 years. It has not been discussed at Parliament how migraines are handled in the healthcare system. 60 years. This was the first year that we had it. And I was there right with them, which was really, really cool. It's one of those things I'll look back on this year and feel really proud of myself for doing, because like, yeah, a bit out of my comfort zone. I also kept it a complete secret from Twitch chat until after it happened, because the way that Parliament works is, although it was a private event, anyone technically has the right to come in. You can't stop people going and listening to the talks. Anybody can. So I kept it a complete secret, because I was like, what I don't want to have happen is that we talk about it in Parliament and then someone would be like, is that the piss jellyfish in the back? It's like, shut up you, I'm trying to get policies to go through. So I have to keep most of the stuff that I do with the Migraine Trust 100% secret until it's actually published. Same with the advert that got released on Monday. I didn't tell any of you about it until it's published. We keep everything very secret. So sometimes I'll be like, I'm doing things, but I won't tell you what I'm doing, because it's not worth the risk of it. It's not after proving everything, they still try and find excuses. Oh, for sure. For me, they don't really anymore, but yes. Typical part of my GT definitely needs changes. She told me I need to quit smoking and cut down alcohol. I don't smoke or drink, and I told her that 4 times. You can also, by the way, complain. If stuff like that happens, and I encourage it, if you don't complain, people won't look into it. Only if you have the mental capacity to do so, because I do get it. It is exhausting, but you can write letters, you can write emails, explain your experience, what happened. Obviously, it's difficult because what I would recommend, all right, you don't have to take this, nobody has to take this, but as someone who has diagnosed brain damage and memory issues, this is something that's really helped me. You can ask for your appointments in writing, which basically means after the appointment, you ask for a written document that goes over everything that was stated in the appointment. That's really important for people like me who have memory issues, because otherwise we can be taken advantage of in any system, right? So you ask for it in writing. They will then send you an emailed copy or a paper printed out copy, whatever your GP does, of basically a transcript of the appointment. Just let them know when you book the appointment, hey, afterwards, would it be possible to get a transcript of the appointment, basically, because I have poor memory and I don't want to forget what's been discussed. Could you write it down and send it to me afterwards, so that you give them that information in advance, because otherwise you could put them on the spot on the day, which makes things difficult. Let them know when you book the appointment, and then get it in writing afterwards. A lot of elderly people will do that as well, for exactly the same reason, to not be taken advantage of just because they can't remember. Ask for it. And then if after that appointment you've not had a good experience, you have a transcript showing exactly why you didn't have a good experience. Also, if you can have somebody else come in with you, then they'll be nicer to you. Going in on your own, again, especially if you're someone like me who has brain damage, makes you a real target for people just taking advantage if you get a bad doctor. Thankfully, all my doctors right now are really good, but if you did get a bad one, it makes it really easy to take advantage of you. Bring someone with you and have them listen as well, because then afterwards you have 2 voices against 1. If you are hey, this wasn't okay, the way that you handled this wasn't cool, you have 2 people saying it and not just 1. Again, I don't know exactly what your situation is and what the cause of yours are, but I know for me, I won't be taken seriously because I have a carer. I have a carer, someone who handles all of my paperwork and finances, because I can't do it on my own because I don't have my memory issues, right? And so I am not taken seriously but if my carer is there, then I am. And it's unfortunate that it is like that, but sometimes you have to play within the system, and if it means that you get a better appointment out of it and can formally complain if anything bad happens, it's worth just playing within the system for now. That would be my advice, but you don't have to take it. To be clear, that's just what we've done. And every different person going through it is having a different experience. The other thing is it's going to be different country to country as well. So depending on what country you live in, you might not be able to have that same experience. I can only really speak for the UK. Oh dear. How can the government save monies by doing good things? I know, right? How could that be possible? It's not like if you train GPs to notice the early signs and symptoms of migraine that you could avoid putting them on a 2-year waiting list to get sent to a professional neurologist, because neurologists get paid an awful lot. You could avoid booking all those very expensive appointments that have a 2-year waiting list. Oh dear, very valid. Remember that. Yeah, I'll be proud. Thank you. I am proud of myself. Also, Emma, wow, outstanding achievement. Grat. Sounds like worth chasing the initiative further indeed. Yeah, literally. I mean, I had a lot of free time, and I'm always someone who likes to stay busy. So when I realized I wasn't going to be able to be in a typical workplace anymore because of my injury and because of the long-term ramifications of it, I found other things that kept me busy. Twitch has been a great one. Twitch has kept me sane through many a rough week, but also the charity stuff is the stuff that I normally look back on at the end of the year, and I'm really proud of that. That's made me really proud. Oh dear. Someone's diagnosed with brain injury as well. I didn't know getting a transcript appointment is an option. Literally, you should be able to mess with them and be like, hey, I have memory problems, I struggle. Would you mind writing down the stuff that's been said? And it probably won't be a full transcript, because you'd have to bring someone with you if you wanted everything written down. But you should be able to get basically bullet points of what was discussed during the appointment and what stuff that they've suggested to you. So if they've suggested to quit smoking, you should get that as a bullet point in your appointment, because it's one of their suggestions. Yeah. Oh dear. Because at the end of the day, that's just accommodation, and if they can't accommodate that, that's a problem, because with accessibility, which at a doctor's surgery you'd sure hope they wouldn't have. If they don't publicize that information. They will only do it if you ask for it, again, because it is extra work. But at the end of the day, you have to offer service. At least in my experience, if you have memory issues, you have to offer that kind of service. Or at the very least, you have to let people bring in someone who is going to write a transcript. That's the other thing. If they say no, I'm not going to do that for you. First of all, problem is accessibility. What the heck's that about? But two, bring someone with you and be like, fine, they're going to write a full transcript of our meeting for me. Is that okay? Whoever you bring with you, it's not a very fun job, but like at least, you know, you get it one way or another and you've made them aware. If you're not going to do it for me, we'll do it. And I think sometimes if you give them that threat that maybe they'll do it anyway because they probably don't want you writing it, if you're someone who might complain. Dear. I thought that you didn't take seriously because of taking the piss samples. Listen, it could be that. Then we've got in the US as well. Dear. I have to say, I'm glad I had a chance to meet you. Oh, bless you. No, honestly, I wish you the very best of luck with your medical journey. Again, we do take things pretty non-seriously here. We're big jokesters when it comes to health stuff because, like, I feel like, for me at least, that's kind of the way that it has to be. We have to have a fun time with it. Otherwise, like, what do we do? What do we do? Let me joke about me having my silly brain and make it a bit of a silly meme that we can all joke about a bit here and there. But there should be resources there for you. I say there should be. If there's not, definitely look into it. Have a little look into it. I'm on a 5 to 10 way waiting list, my first appointment. Exactly, Hannah. And that is exactly why we are trying to get more stuff done at a GP level to avoid that exact situation. I'm so sorry that's happened. If you can take notes of like everything, you never know. Maybe that's something you can complain about in the future. It sucks if it happens. It really does. It just prevents people from living their life for that length of time to their fullest. Which is very annoying. Very annoying. You only have one life. Like, let us live it. Jesus Christ. They should at least make it known that it's an option. I know some GPs, at least near me, did have it on like a poster, but yeah, I don't really see it. Like, it's not discussed in a GP's appointment. But yeah, you should be able to ask for it. I will say as well, once you go to a hospital, like in the UK at least in my opinion, it's been, in my experience, in neurology, it's been standard procedure that they send like a letter to you afterwards, which goes over the details. It's not like a transcript, again, it's not that, but it's bullet points of everything that's discussed in the appointment. And I've had that from every neurology appointment I've ever had, and I didn't even ask for it. This was before I started asking for extra stuff. They've always done that for me. And maybe it is because I have memory problems. It's been on my lists since the very diagnosis. It's been there the whole time that I have memory issues and that I have a carer and stuff like that. Maybe that's why they do that for me, but I always receive a letter. I was under the impression that everyone receives a letter afterwards where it goes over the bullet points of what was discussed during your appointment so that afterwards you have that as part of your notes. And they also send that to the GP as well. But I was under the impression that everybody had that. To be honest. So like, it is, as far as I'm aware, already a standard practice in neurology. Why shouldn't it be a practice that you can claim in other places? You know? But again, there is a chance that maybe I've always been on that list because I have someone with diagnosed memory issues. That is a chance. There is a chance. I can't say that for sure. Oh dear. Recording audio feel like interference of right. Yeah! If you ask, so in the UK, it's a 2-party consent, but if you ask to record your appointment, they normally, I would imagine, not say no, because it's you. Obviously, if it was the other way around, it'd be different, but it's your appointment. You're the one who is discussing personal things. I would say that should be just fine. And if you can't bring somebody else with you, that is a good option. Just again, I would always, if you're planning to do anything like that, let them know in advance, just because sometimes it can put a doctor on a spot and you don't want to put someone on the spot when they're trying to help you because it could throw them off their groove. But yeah, as long as you let them know in advance, I would say, just from like a human standpoint of, hey, I would like to record our appointment just because I've been having some memory issues. I don't always remember what was discussed very well in the appointment. Would you mind if I recorded us? Just for my own personal use. And I can't imagine them ever saying no. If anything as well, if you have been struggling with memory issues, it just shows that you're trying to take steps to like take control of your condition. I don't feel like that's a big problem. Prescription and paperwork within 2 weeks. It was the start of July and I've phoned them and they said we've been over. Zaru, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I really hope things get better. Is it only doctors or do you mean business also? I've only ever written doctors would be the ones where I've had it. I don't work traditionally, so I've not had that experience. This is the thing, the Migraine Trust will look for lots of people from different walks of life to talk about experiences, because like I can't give the experience of doing that in the workplace because I pretty quickly had to leave the workplace, unfortunately, so I can't give that experience. But if you're someone who is still in the workplace going through migraines, you could give a different experience than I could give. You could offer different information than I could offer. Oh dear. Just to be clear as well, I'm not in any way sponsored by the Migraine Trust. I realise I've talked about them a lot. They're just someone I really, really like. They were the people that first got me in contact with other people that also had chronic migraine. They do around the UK managing your migraine meets, which is basically meets where you get together with a lot of other people that have been diagnosed with migraine for the most part, and who are looking for better methods to live long term with the condition. And it gets you meeting a lot of other people, and they'll talk to you about, you know, treatments that might be on the horizon, but also like different things that you can do now to look after yourself better, because a lot of that information just isn't out there. And yeah, they organise those meets and they go around the UK, and they went to Wales. It was right, I think it was in 2019. Was it 2019 or 2018? It was around that time. They went to Wales, and I had at that point just failed like my 5th medication or something, so I was having a really rough time, and I'd also lost my job because of the migraine, so I was in a really bad state. And I remember seeing that, and I think it was Shiny booked us to go to it, and we both went and was like, we're going to see what they say, because worst comes to worst, there's no good information and we leave with nothing. That's fine. But in a best case scenario, maybe we get some hints and tips about what we can do about this day to day to make your life a bit easier. So I was like, all right, go on then, we'll have a little look. So we went across, and a lot of people were there, and a lot of people having migraines were there, and a lot of people had sent representatives of themselves because they had a migraine, so somebody else went in their place. And it was really refreshing to be around so many people that had such a similar experience to me, because you could definitely feel very alone when you get a diagnosis, when nothing's working for you and you're like, oh god, it's just me, I'm alone, I can't leave my house and I'm stuck, and it's like all that kind of like negative feelings about it. And it is really hard, and I don't want to downplay that, but going and meeting so many people that had such similar experiences and having it be so normal to talk about the stuff in a way where I didn't feel shushed, or I didn't feel like it was the perfect space to talk about it, basically. The perfect place to talk about your experiences with like-minded people, and then to sit down with everyone and hear people's questions and realize that they're mirroring the same questions that you kind of have and stuff like that. It's like it was a really eye-opening experience in a really good way. It made me feel a lot less alone. It made me feel a lot less crazy, because there are many times where it's like you're like, oh, maybe I'm just a wimp. Maybe I'm just like not handling this very well. Like maybe it's in my head, you know. Maybe if I just like, you know, grit my teeth a little bit longer, or like go a little bit longer, or try a little bit harder and stuff like that, I'll be fine. I can get through it. I just have to keep trying. And listening to so many other people going through so many similar experiences was really validating, to be honest, in a lot of really, really important ways. And I can't recommend them enough to people. And that's when I started being really interested in the Migraine Trust. At that point I started following them, and when I started streaming, I tried to do a fundraiser for them. Unfortunately, they're just on Just Giving, and I don't really like how Just Giving does some of its online donation stuff, because they try and take a cut, and I don't like that. That's not the Migraine Trust's fault, to be fair. That is Just Giving as a whole. I don't like it, so I don't fundraise using it anymore. I've been trying to get the Migraine Trust to be like, come on guys, you're gonna really like it on Tiltify, and they don't take a cut of people without like, you know, without mentioning it to them. You don't do that. But it's just a long-term battle, that one. We'll get there when we get there. But yes, so I haven't done any fundraisers for them for a while, but I've been following them for a while, and when they put out a call for looking for people with different experience of migraine, I said, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer. That's what I do these days. That's what I do for most of the time. I do a lot of fundraising on Twitch, but I do just a lot of streams of arts and crafts, and I've met like a huge disabled community through Twitch. Would you be interested in that? And they got in contact with me, and they were like, yeah, actually, this is a really different story from a lot of other people. Would you mind letting us interview you and then getting your story published on our page? And I was like, yeah, if you want it, I'll do that with you. And I did, and then they said afterwards, they were like, how do you feel about other bits and bobs? Because you seem like you're quite confident talking and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty confident talking. That's a big part of Twitch, to be honest. So like, it kind of comes with the territory, but you're not wrong. And they said, well, listen, there's a few other things coming up. I'll talk to A, B, and C, and we'll see if we can get you involved. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, fine. I don't really mind. I'm pretty down for most things. I have the time, so like, you know, just get in contact. And they did. And the next one was, I did like an interview for them. I did an interview for them the day before my birthday because that was the only time we both had free. And then after that was Parliament. And then after that was ITV News. And then after that was the film thing. And then after that was, who knows, maybe secret stuff because all this stuff takes a while. But yeah. And that's kind of been the path. I mean, I recommend that with any charity. If it's a charity that you really care about and you're doing a lot of fundraising for anyway, reaching out to them is a really nice thing because you can just let them know that you're talking about them and that, you know, you're doing stuff with them or for them and stuff like that. I think most charities want to hear if you're doing stuff like that. They don't want to not know because they're interested. They want to support if they can. And the Migraine Trust has been very supportive. Yeah. I'm also just going to put an extra rock here. Being a bit silly, but there you go. I just want a little extra rock. 2 secs. I'm gonna get this in the other camera mode and you can see, but this is the sketch based on what you guys asked for. I hope you like it. Because we're gonna be embroidering that now. Ah, excuse me. All right. The fan of making and using checklists. Yeah, I've been waiting, coming up 2 years to the point I've been told I need to refer. It's great that there is trust in it so people weren't alone. This isn't just a migraine, but our grain. It's all of our grain. The investing experience being a space other people understand experience like that. It really was. It was. So I had to leave a company stream in the background yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you liked it. It was very shenanigan heavy, but I had a good time. And Zara, have a lovely Berber. Oh, weird is cut off. No, not the full Emma, just at Emma. Just the Emma, the one, the only. Panthera, good morning. It's cute. And Les, welcome on in. Yeah, we just designed our embroidery for the day. So it's based on the things you guys asked for in an embroidery. We had a vote, and you guys voted for piss, goblins, tentacles, capybaras, and crafting. This is what you guys asked for. So that's what I've done. Got it in the end. Don't look so close. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thema. Oh, they're nice. All right, let's go back to that. I have to wait for that ink to just quickly dry, and then I can rub out all the extra bits and bobs, and then we can sketch this onto some fabric, and then we can start embroidering it. This is going to be quite a big embroidery because it's like the whole thing is embroidered. So we'll start it today, but do bear in mind, unless... Unless... We could add some felt onto this and have the rocks be made of felt and then just go into them with some details. Because that might make the rocks look less busy and make the characters like pop out a little bit more. That actually might be a vibe. I think I want felt piss. I think I want the piss to be yellow since it's one of the elements, like in thread, because it's one of the elements you guys asked for, but you didn't ask for rocks and you didn't ask for wood. You could maybe get both of those ideas, love them, in like the correct colorish kind of vibes, so that we didn't have to embroider all this blank space. Well, we have a minute. We'll have a minute to think about it. Your piss is fuzzy. You should go to a doctor. It's true. Ideas, love them. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide myself because this also involves, everything seems to involve me bending over at the moment. And you don't need to see like 100 clips of me bending over. Or maybe, that could be another Subathon goal for like the future. You don't need that right now. All right, let me just have a little look, see what I've got. Who was that? Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Harmonic, thank you very much. I'm just gonna be looking for some little colors that we can use. Maybe some rock colors, but everything's kind of hidden in secreted away. I have a lot of felt actually because I wanted to do more stuff like this, and then I just forgot. I got it, forgot it, you know, all that good stuff. But I actually have a lot of felt. 2 seconds. I'll switch screens because I think that it's a bit hard to see on this screen anyway. Get that one in. Hello, I am back. Hello. All right. So. I had that grey one that would work. Could also go purpley with the rocks, and then we could do like purples, yellow kind of vibe. Maybe that. Oh my god! Hannah! Oh wait, Hannah, we need to get you a duck then. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you, Hannah. I'm stealing you a duck. For those who don't know, every time someone subscribes during the subathon, we get them a duck.
You all get ducks. Let me get this. Also, Phantom, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Why can't you see the ducks? Oh, they're at the bottom. I need to get it on this screen, huh? Okay, sorry. I'll get you the ducks on this screen. There they are. All right. It is Hannah Humko? Okay, let's see. What can we get you that would suit you as a duck? Oh dear, you're in the way. You're a duck. Fanta, does he crochet my crochet jellyfish? Oh, good luck with your crochet jellyfish. And Sleeves, good morning. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you for shouting out Sleeves. This is a weird way you see fit, giving an experience. I wonder how hospital substances like that would feel the type of relief. I will say, please don't offer me medical advice. I know that you mean well. I know everyone means well when they offer me medical advice. I am 8 years deep in trying things, and I don't want to go over every single thing I've ever tried to try and get better. But just know, if you've suggested something, there's a very high likelihood that I've already tried it. The other thing is, oh, the rainbow one's already taken, I'm afraid, but we might have another rainbow one. Needs to be someone who's not already got their name. Oh dear. Oh no, Rambo. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a Rambo duck? It might be. It might be. There's a wrestling one, I know that. I don't know where that one is though. There he is. Ah, dear, the cupcake one. Is that the little donut one here? Donut Ducky. Donut Ducky is very cute. They're pink right now. Ah, dear. Dear. Does Don't Eat Lead count? No, you can't stop me. Do we have any other rainbow ones? Rainbow or rainbow? We might have other bright colored ducks, even if they're not like a proper rainbow. Like this one's got a lot of different colors on it. You can't see my cursor, unfortunately, but this one has a lot of very bright colors on it and hasn't been taken. The nesting doll ducks have a lot of colors on them that hasn't been taken. I think that's and that one has been taken. Okay, I think that probably means this one is probably, but that's one of my favorites. So it might not be your first pick, but you have become one of my favorites because this is the one where I have a lot of clothing that looks like this, because there you are. You look like a 90s arcade flooring, or 90s arcade flooring. Very Toe Jam and Earl. Hell yeah. It's very funky. It's not quite the same as Rainbow, but it's pretty damn funky. Hell yeah. And you get a pink bill. The sponge is kind of gay. You're kind of gay. Every time. Oh dear. Or a lift, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, very cute. Thank you so much again for the sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Phantom, for the follow, and thank you, Harmonic, for the follow. My God, heckin' bless. Yeah, I just wanted to look at some of the felts to work out what felts we want to use, because I do have. I think probably the way this is going to have to go. Actually, to be fair, maybe the more neutrally colors are kind of a vibe. Is there a grey that we could put with it? There is. Maybe we could do sandy stones. Thank you for the party. We could do more sandy stones. Because then these ones would be a good option. And that actually might be a good vibe. We like painting. 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 Maybe. Okay. Wait, that's actually a really nice hard one. I do like the hard ones. Is that a hard one? Wait, maybe get rid of this one and use the hard one instead. Yeah. Okay, plans. Okay, I've reduced the amount of felt on my desk significantly reduced felt on desk. That means we have this for the wood paneling because it's brown, which is good for wood, and then maybe some combination. I might. I like this one because it's hard, but I actually might not go for that one because these three are kind of actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh dear.
She did, I'm sorry. What am I going to tell my wife and kids? I don't know. Yes, Blackful was playing with us yesterday. I stood on the mine and blew people up. You did. 10:30 today. Oh yeah, Shiny's talking with chat today at, yeah, it'll be, actually, yeah, you're in my time zone. So at 4:30 today. Some nice fleshy colours. Actually true. What if we made the background all flesh tones? Oh dear, it's meant to be for the rocks and for the wood paneling, but what if we just use flesh tones, huh? What about that? That sounds pretty good to me. A flesh tone time. All right. So what I'll do is I'll hold off on these. We're in the flesh cavern. That's honestly an on vibe. Did you enjoy Lethal? I had a lot of time playing with Blackpool. It was good fun. We'll trace this on and then we'll start to cut some bits out so we can then cut those out of felt in a minute. And Jess, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I mean, it feels like we're just starting, but we've got the sketch that we're going to be doing for the embroidery. So it's got to include piss, which is what the pool they're sitting in is, goblins, capybaras, tentacles, and then they got to be doing crafts because that's what everyone voted for. So this is kind of like the embroidery that everyone voted for. Oh dear. It was pretty funny, but I hated not knowing anything and being, oh, I'm sorry, Blapple. I'm sorry. Is that what you call yours? Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I didn't realize when I signed up for where I left it playing in the background because that game is crazy. Yeah, I think it's called Bussy. You're called Bussy. All right, let me... God. I need white fabric to base this on quickly. I did have some to one side and I keep losing it, so new white fabric. Here we go. Let me trim off a bit of this. Let's get a little bit of this, shall we? And then we can go from there. Okay, arachnophobias? Don't look at the screen. If you have arachnophobia, don't look. You scared me, you butthole. All right, mister. Okay, once again, I will remove off the screen. If you have arachnophobia, do not look at the screen. Okay, I need a receptacle for you, little friend. I see you. I see your little leggy. You think you're very... You think you're sneaky. You're not so sneaky. All right, what can I put you under? I could chug my tea and put you under that, but I don't want to get you wet by accident. Oh, decisions. Is that like... No, that guy's tiny. The guy in the bathroom was a big chunky fella. This is just a little guy. But I need something to put you in that's like a little bit bigger that I can see through. Because otherwise I'm not going to know if you're in there or not. Do I have any big see-through pots? Hey, oh no, have you moved? Uh-oh. I don't really want you on my body is the thing. Well, I'm not personally too terrified of spiders. I don't want you touching me. Oh, we have a boundary here. I do not like to be touched. Where could I put you? Kind of needs to be see-through so I know that you're there. Run to the kitchen, get a glass? Yeah, maybe. God, you gave me a spook. All right, 2 seconds, fella. Can you stay right there? And I'm just gonna... I think he's under my other embroidery, which means he's about to be upended anyway. All right, 2 secs. Getting a glass. Alright, fella. It's time for us to tussle. I need you off my desk so that nobody gets spooked. I also don't want you on my body. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh no, he's not there. Oh bother! He's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Fella? I don't want to accidentally squish you. Did anyone see where he went? Did anyone catch him? You behind my glass? Are you under my jelly? Thing is, that will bite me if it sees me, because that's a house spider. He won't bite me hard, but he will bite me, and I don't want to be bitten. Thank you very much. Not while I'm on stream. Oh my god. Other side of the camera, do you think? Might get powers? True, true. Let's see. Could be in the flesh cavern. Where are you, fella? Like, Jesus, you were big. I should see you. I saw your leg poking out a minute ago. Did you go in here? No? No? Well, I didn't have anxiety before, but now I'm expected to get bitten at any level. Oh, for God's sakes. Why? Why? Get out of my space. This is for crafts, not for you. Ow! Did you go down the back of my desk? Are you at my feet? Hello? Oh, I swear to God. The thing is, those kind of spiders don't actually want to be found. So, like, if he's found a new space to skulk away to that is not going to involve me, he's probably going to be fine there. But I also don't want to step on him and then be like, ow! Why are you biting my feet? I'm trying to Subathon right now. I can't have you biting my feet. Also, I'm very sorry for anyone who doesn't like spiders, because I was like, I think he's going to run onto this thing, but I don't have anything to stop him. So there he go. He was in my lap, then he was not in my lap anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't have control. Are you behind my tea? Because that would be very mean. Okay. You might be in... Oh, no. Okay. Well... He's not on the embroidery. I've flipped that around a few times. He's not with my threads, because I checked those. He's just kind of gone, to be honest. Go get peppermint scented stuff? Because, really? Why did the spider cross the embroidery? Because spiders are fans of thread work. They are. Spiders hate peppermint. Not gonna lie, I feel sorry for you having to deal with a spider that's a big fella. He's not that bad. He's not as big as Melvin was. Oh, Melvin, I think, is dead, by the way. Melvin was looking for a mate in our bathroom, and I think, unfortunately, Melvin is dead. R.I.P. Melvin, I'm sorry. He was there for a few days, and then I think he died. Oops. I mean, it's not my... What am I meant to do? He's just a spider. He's living there, and he's picked that spot. Who am I to tell him he's wrong? But it was a bad spot, and I think, unfortunately, Melvin might have passed away. Underneath Timothy, because that would also be really mean. You wouldn't do that to me, right? That would be mean. Okay. Yeah, he's not too big. He's, like, only about yay big. He's a little one. Oh, dear. I mean, a big fella, but they spin a good tip. Oh, ho. I think he's by my feet, which just makes me terrified of putting my feet down. But it'll be fine. Again, I don't have arachnophobia, but I also don't like surprises like that. That's why I screamed, because I was like, you pick it up and then something's moving in your lap. It's like, what? Put feet on desk. I have bare feet right now, Blapple. As a mod, from one person to another, but speaking as a mod, do you think it's a good idea if I put my bare feet on the desk? Do you think that's... Ah, I really should throw these away. I just tipped over my fabric bin. No! It's everywhere! The fabric is everywhere! Get in there! I don't need this right now! These are broken headphones, but I just can't get rid of them! What's wrong with me? Why? Okay, I just wanted to get one of the bigger hoops off here, to be honest. I have this blue hoop, and I'm like, that would be perfect for this. Let me get the blue hoop, then we can do a plique with it. Broken headphones being like, do you want to break everything? You want to break your setup? Let's go. Oh my god, Katten! Sorry, Katten. Jesus. Sorry, Kat, we've had like a bit of an intense few minutes. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm assuming Blackle might have already covered your shoutouts. If they have, I'm sorry. I'll double check, because if not, I can cover them. No, they did. If you haven't checked out Katten before, very, very sweet. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in, Katten. And I think I got you there. Came in a chaos moment. Watch your eyeballs. There might be spiders. Yeah, we just had a house spider run across my desk. So I went to go get a glass to go capture the house spider, but by the time I got back, the spider's gone, and I don't know where they're gone. So we've kind of just decided that we're going to continue on with our life, but there is a house spider nearby. Yeah. So if you have arachnophobia, I'll try and give you a warning if I think it's going to pop up on stream at all. Like last time, just like, don't look, eyes away. Oh dear, I thought you had human feet. I do. Bare human feet. Remove the sword. No. Bear with us, everyone. Jelly sat on a spider. Now it's in a flesh cavern. Do you want to go? It's not in my flesh. I bloody hope it's not. No, that's all fine. There's no spiders there. God. Came in a chaos moment. No, you're fine. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope that the art went well. I should say, if you do need to do any self-care post-stream, of course, you know, the regular things. If you need to eat, drink, sleep, anything like that, please do. For anyone who's just coming by as well, welcome on in. We're doing a subathon right now. We've managed to hit over 400 subs, which I'm really, we need to hit 500 to unlock the lifetime mod for 0, but we're also doing really, really well, which means we're going to be streaming 10 hours a day today, tomorrow, and I think until about midday on Saturday, if memory serves. So we've got a lot of streams left in us, thanks to everybody's donations. And again, it's to try and get the lifetime subscriptions for our mod team, because you need to have 500 subs for all 3. You need 50 for the first, 250 for the second, and 500 for the third. So we've got the first 2 lifetimes, we're just trying to get the third one now. They're fine with spiders as long as they're not on my desk. You know, that's kind of my feelings towards it too. I'm fine with them when it's not on my desk. Very rude. Actually, I might just give myself an easy time and do it on this side. And then, yeah. This is a very big hoop. I don't normally use the plasticky hoop, but I think for this, because it's a bigger piece, this might be a good idea to do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then if it's not quite right, I can change it later. It's not like I can't re-hoop it, but I think this will make it easier at the beginning. I just don't like plastic hoop as much. It never feels quite as sturdy. Also, that doesn't help if I'm like doing weird stuff like that to it. Hey, how are you today, Viking? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gonna raid and lurk? No, you're fine. I'm having a week and need some rest. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplay artist in the UK, but I have a specific interest in embroidery, beading, sequinning, all that kind of sparkly thread stuff, which means sometimes we do cosplay, but a lot of the time we're also just doing like a little bit of embroidery or a little bit of beading or sequinning or something sparkly, because that's generally what I enjoy to craft. Today we are making an embroidery based on things chat have asked for, which means we're doing a piss hot springs with capybaras, goblins, and tentacles, and they're having like a little craft get together. So a little eldritch crafting session, I suppose. And have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Oh dear, okay after that. I'm glad you're doing all right. So what we're going to be doing here, we're going to sketch onto the fabric through this. It's going to be really bright for a second though, which might really upset the spider. Let's see. I really don't want to get bitten. Please don't bite me. I don't want to deal with that in the middle of stream, especially not on my hands and feet. I'll live. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Don't worry about that. That's my mouse going offline because it refuses to work as a wireless mouse anymore for some reason. There we go. Get that in there. Oh, is something on there? It's not too bad. Okay, yeah, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Because this is how we trace it across. And I say it's alright. Boo-boo-boo-doo, boo-boo-doo, boo-boo-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-bam-bam-bam. Oh dear. Been concept my voice. Oh, voice is still after party, I guess. I hope your voice feels better soon. Piss hot springs has to smell rancid. 100%. That would only be lore accurate, of course.
it would have to smell rancid because that's lore accurate piss springs. Oh dear. But I just loved like the images of capybaras sitting in hot springs, so like, yeah, that's fun. It's fun. It's just fun, isn't it? Isn't it fun? And then, speaking of, let's get the capybara in. This is my erasable pen, by the way. If I put friction or heat on it, it rubs out, so it's good. Good for embroideries. Because then I can just rub out anything that I don't like afterwards. Not that very often I do actually though, to be fair, because most of the time I completely cover everything. Everything with thread. Yeah, it is also just a nice thin pen, which is nice. Yeah. For like sketching embroidery stuff. Also, I need to cough really badly. 2 seconds. Oh wait, I can't! Because okay, 2 seconds, you're just gonna have to listen to it. Block your ears, everyone. I'll try and get it out as quickly as possible, I'm sorry. Yeah, my mouse is meant to be a wireless mouse, but if you unconnect it, it just doesn't work anymore. I've only had this mouse for like a year. I won it in a Starlight stream. And then, yeah, 1 year. To be fair though, maybe I'm being too harsh because I do use it a lot. It's not like I'm only using it every now and again. Like, no. I get my good use out of it. It's maybe being too harsh. As well, I maybe have only had it for a year. I have used it for like, how many hours of the day every day? Quite a lot, I would say. Ah, do you can mute your mic? No, not on the mic. Nope. You'd think, right? You'd think. No, that doesn't work either. My technology is old. It's old and tired. It just doesn't quite want to work like it used to. It should be able to. You're not wrong. But it can't. Oh dear. The buttons haven't worked there for a very long time though. A very long time. That is not a new thing. Oh dear. Free premium content just for you during the Subathon. Wink. Oh dear. Gross coughing. Gross coughing content. And it's weird that that's what everyone wants. But you know what? I am more than happy to supply, especially considering that my mouse refuses to work as a wireless mouse. It is wireless, but you wouldn't know that because as soon as I unplug it, it stops goddamn working. What's that about? What the heck's that about? Oh dear. I feel like my voice is still good. Actually, though, to be fair, I have been streaming and talking 10 hours a day for 3 days straight. So 30 hours pretty much of talking would probably get anyone's voice a little tired. It doesn't feel too bad at this stage, to be honest, but like, I can feel it's like a little bit more forced than it normally is. It's not bad, it doesn't hurt. It just feels like a little bit like, oh, a little deeper than I'd normally be, maybe. Oh dear. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna trace the whole design across, and then once we've done that, we're going to go back to the paper version of it and cut out some bits that I want to be made out of felt. So we're gonna snip it up into bits. I might take a picture of the paper one first though, just so that I have that reference, since otherwise I might get a little lost later. So if I take a picture of it now, I can be like, ah, that's what I was intending. Got you. Cool, I can do that. Yeah, I think if we do, yeah, the piss can still be in thread, but if we do the characters and piss in thread, and then the whatchamacallits, the background elements more in felt, it should hopefully make the characters a bit more detailed by comparison and like catch the attention more. So I don't think it'd actually be a bad thing. Also, I love like the gossipy kind of like gossipy goblin, capybara, and tentacle monster vibes. Very fun. Very fun. Not what I would have ever picked for an embroidery, but like definitely not an embroidery I'm mad about making either. Like, that's cool. Would never have thought of it. Kind of vibing. I guess that's why you get influence from other people though. That you do stuff that you wouldn't normally think of. And yeah, this one as well, I probably haven't mentioned it for a second. This one is going to be made into a print regardless, because I said that, you know, when people picked a embroidery, that whatever embroidery they picked, I would get it made into an official print, like the other prints.
so that if you ever did want the Subathon embroidery, you could purchase it. Oh dear. Because why not? I mean, at the end of the day, hopefully, I want to... No, actually, I won't say that. I was going to say something, but I'll keep that for now because I don't want to encourage probably that. But yeah, I think it would be a nice thing to do. And also it'd be like a nice memorial piece for this Subathon as well, because I don't imagine we're probably going to do another Subathon. At the very least, if we do another one, it's not going to be for a long time. Not for probably a couple years at least. Just because I'm not that kind of person for the most part. Like, I like being a bit more spontaneous with my content, and Subathons are like very, very planned things. So yeah, as much as I am enjoying waking up every day and knowing exactly what I'm meant to be doing, it does take away a lot of spontaneity from the streams. So yeah, I just can't imagine doing this sort of thing regularly, or probably even yearly or anything. I think I value the spontaneity too much. Oh dear, what are they gossiping about? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the tentacle monster had like a first date, and like they had some red flags, but they're trying to overlook them. And then the goblin and the capybara being like, nope, stop that. Stop overlooking the red flags just because they're good looking. Stop that. You could do better than that, tentacle monster. You could do so much better than that. And they're having that kind of conversation where it's like, nope, that's a red flag. That's not okay. Get out of there. You can do better. Oh, I don't know why I drew that in actually, because you're not going to see that. Ah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I drew that, because I'm about to like put stuff over the top of it. So unless no, I'm not going to do that. That's a lot of applique. I think I'm fine just doing it all in one color, and then yeah, we can have the wood. I shouldn't have done the wood paneling on the other side either, but that's fine. Get the wood paneling in there. The pieces we're going to do ourselves. And then, yeah, the bits on the felt I'll do separately in a second. Oh yeah, not everything is divorce related, Blapple, says you! Yeah, Blapple, do you have divorce on the brain? Like, what's going on? I am joking. Alright, yeah, I didn't need to draw the bits there in. I only really needed the bit at the front, but that's okay. Blapple is very eager for divorce, I know, right? What's going on? But it could be relationship stuff, you know. I'm not gonna say no to that. Could be like some relationship gossip, you know. All right, got that there. It's a bit annoying what's happening with that. Let me just. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, that feels a bit safer. Okay, what I need to do now, I'll take a picture of this again so that I don't lose track of what I'm doing, and then I will cut some bits out. Okay. Just so I have a reference if I need it down the line. Hopefully I won't, but like, better be safe than sorry, and once I start cutting it up, that's kind of it done. Where was my little scissors? Where do I put them? Probably with the spider. I have put my feet on the floor. I'm being very brave right now. I'm being a very brave bean. I put my feet onto the floor. Anything could happen. Alright, and then get that there. I might also just colour in the piss yellow, because otherwise it could be a little difficult to work out where the characters are and where the piss is. Not right now. Right now it's really easy to tell, but when I like halfway through embroidering it, I might not find it quite so easy then. So let's get that there. Let's also just trim this across here and get that across to there, and then do the same thing on this side. Get that up to there. Okay, there you go. I can use the rest of that paper another time. Also, Zam, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are getting some piece of paper ready to make applique pieces of rocks. Of little rocks for our hot springs. There you go. So we can have that one. We'll go there. If they don't line up perfectly, it's not a huge issue, since we'll also be shading them using embroidery thread, so the outsides will be kind of covered for the most part. Yeah. DJ Jelly on the floor. Oh, was I talking too fast again? Oopsie. Oopsie-doopsie. Alright, and then get that over here. And we need 2 different colours. I probably will have the back all in one colour, because that will make that nice and easy. Ooh.
there, and then there. Oof. Oof. And then we can do that there, so that we have this bit in one colour, and then, oh, I'll bring it over here so you can see it a bit better. There you go. This bit in this colour, this bit in this colour, and then on the other side, over here. Get that? Nah, I said it because you put your feet on the floor and the music is lovely. It is. It's very chill music. Also, is that Hazel's? Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Sorry if I've mispronounced your name. You're welcome to give me a bop and a correct. Oh dear. We are doing a chat voted for, or I guess a community voted for embroidery. People asked for certain elements to be embroidered and we are now making it for them, which is, they asked for piss, they asked for capybaras, they asked for tentacles, goblins, and crafts. So here we are, doing what chat asked for, which is an embroidery which includes piss, capybaras, goblins, tentacles, and crafts. Oh dear. But again, it's to be fair, not something that I would have ever made without that influence. So it's nice to make something a little different. A little bit more different and out there. Totally different, totally normal, totally not unhinged. Yep, crafting sessions. Yeah, exactly. There we go, we got that there. And then we just need the bit at the back to be this, and I do need to cut around the tentacles here, so this is going to be a little tricky for the applique side of things, but we'll work it out. The other option would be to just cut straight across and do the applique of the tentacles over the top. The problem with that is it's going to be really hard to work out exactly where I did the original drawing, so I'm not going to do that, not unless the tentacles were also appliqued, which I don't want them to be. I want them to be maybe beaded, but not really appliqued. That's not kind of the vibe I'm going for. And then we need that in there, and then this is going to be a very fiddly little bit of felt around the goblin's ear. Thankfully I am pretty used to drawing little goblin ears at this point, so if that needs any extra touch-ups later, I'm pretty confident. That's one thing I'm like, tentacles are going to be much anymore. Oh my god, cat! Oh, that means I need to get a cat and duck. Catten, thank you so much for the sub! That's very heckin' kind of you. I'll grab you a duck right now. Because everybody who subscribes during the Subathon gets a duck. Do we have any, like... Okay, 2 seconds. Let's have a little look at who we have left, because a lot of the ducks have been taken at this point. We do not have... We have the Christmas ducks, which probably no. One like a little kind of like slightly spooky, but not super spooky kind of duck. Like a little spooky. This one could be a good one. The ghost is already taken, so we can't do that one. The porcelain duck could also be kind of a vibe. The smashed porcelain. Is there a cat duck? There is, but unfortunately I think it's already been taken by Wicca. So the animal ducks, a lot of them have gone. Do we have anything cat-like? Let's see. We have the kiss duck. Oh dear. Yeah, at this stage, a lot of ducks have already found their way out. We've been very, very fortunate. Oh dear. What duck did I get? Zaru. What duck did you get? Let's see. Zaru. So many names. Wait. There you are. Zaru got the. It actually is a good time to show you Zaru's, because Zaru's looks prettier at night. Where are you, Zaru? You are our starry duck. But I just need to find you, because starry duck looks really cute at night. But the difficulty is trying to find you amongst all of the ducks. What is Eiji and Saki doing over there? Oh, it's so hard. There are so many ducks. Where is Zaru? You might spot it before I spot it, to be honest. There you are. Oh no, wait, you're not glowing right now. Why are your stars gone black? Normally, they're like a really bright, glowing blue. But you've gone, what's happened? Have you gone next to someone that you don't want to be next to? This was your duck because it's cute, but normally the stars kind of glow. Why are your stars not glowing? What happened? What's going on? I see a panther print duck. Oh, would you like That would work, actually. Right you are. Big brain. Yes, you're damn right. All right, let's get you as Captain Vad. And we'll see if we can find you. There you are. There's Captain Vad. There you are. Also, if you need to nip back into lurk, you're more than welcome to. But we got you in that. Oh yeah, and there's tiger ones as well. Big brain. Tis cute and either way. You've been extinguished, yeah. Want panther print duck? There we have you. There you are. Thank you so much for the subs. Very kind of you. And have a lovely lurk, Zaru. This is where all of our ducks are so far. Wait, why are they spawning again? Did I accidentally click Y? There you go, no spawning. We don't need more ducks in this pond. There's plenty of ducks. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Maggie. I appreciate it. And the posture check. Hell yeah. All right. Back to snipping out the bits for the applique. And yeah, if anybody does need to lurk, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be working on this embroidery. Oh, Captain as well. Thank you so much. You've already got a duck. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs as well. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Yes, no, if you need to nip back into lurk, you're all good. You gotta be nice. You don't have to be. Oh dear. You do not need to be nice. Have you not seen Blackwell? Oh dear. We thrive on a little bit of conflict here. Oh dear. Only with chill people though, of course. But being nice is good. What? You wanna go? Well, Kat said they're like, I gotta be nice, and it's like, you don't gotta be nice. Do you not see my relationship with Blapple? Where we just yell at each other all day every stream? Pretty good though. Rude? You're rude. Take care, Kat, and thank you so much. Very heckin' kind of you. There is no relationship. Yeah, not anymore. You butt. Oh dear. We love Blapple here. Blapple's pretty nice. I guess. Yeah. Get the I guess in there. They deserve the I guess. Alright. Let's get this in here. And then get this in here. And then these are going to be difficult shapes to cut out, but we'll give our best shot. Because that one goes in there. And then this one's going to go in there. This one got switched around, but it will go there. And then this one goes there, and we're going to do those out of felt. And then this middle bit will not be out of felt so that it looks more detailed comparatively. Hell yeah, and that'll look good. I'm pretty confident that's going to look good. And we'll have the more neutrally color palette for it as well. I think that will look really nice. I'm still really paranoid. What should we name him? I've got to name him. If he's going to hang around for a minute, I'm kind of expecting to see him going up to the ceiling at some point, unless he's found like a little nook and cranny that he likes. Because we're pretty loud here. We're not really spider friendly. We're just like constantly. I don't want him to come from a pizza. Oh. And every time I feel a hair, I'm like, what if it's web though? What if it's web? What if it's not a hair? What if it's web? What if I'm covered in web? What if I'm slowly being webbed into my chair? I'm gonna be trapped here forever, streaming because I'm just being covered by web. What then, huh? How are we gonna handle that situation? Very specific, but what if? All right. I think the back one will want the darkest color. Also, take this one off because the labels are going to make it hard for me to cut into it. Oh no, I left a bit of it behind. There we go. Get that off. We don't need labels on our felt. Thank you anyway. But yes, get that there. And then I'll flip them over so I draw on the back. But I think that the back colour should be the darkest one. And then we can do the lighter ones nearer the front. I can also use the top of the felt to kind of guide me to some slightly flatter lines, because that will make things easier. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'll move this to one side for a second, just because I kind of want to focus on the felt right now, and have that the centre of the screen. And then we'll applique all this in. I think we'll be doing pretty good if we can get all of this appliqued before lunchtime. Because then we can start on the embroidery after lunch. Although, we might need a little break after lunch, because lunch might be kind of heavy. For those who have forgotten, today is the day we eat the pizza that chat has decided for me, which is kind of an intense pizza. So we're not ordering a pizza from anywhere else, we're making the pizza here. And that means that we had a lot of options for items that could be on said pizza, you know?
Because technically you could have anything as long as I could get it at Tesco. And so we are having a pizza. Oh dear. A pizza. That's what chat wanted. They wanted pizza, and who am I to argue? If chat says they want pizza, then pizza is what chat gets. Which is a pizza with a pizza on top. They also wanted pineapple, barbecue sauce, hot sauce. They wanted a Rustler's burger, onion, which is a very normal pizza topping, but like sure, onion, and kimchi, which I do like kimchi. I don't know that I've had it on pizza, but I'm not against the idea of it, I suppose. Oh dear, alright, let's get these bits cut out then. Just little bits to start with. And then get this bit across here. Oh yeah, that should be good for this one. Wow, we do not need very much. Yeah, I did get loads of felt in because I thought, oh, this is going to be something that I want to do more of. And then I just didn't do I just didn't do more of it. But I thought about it. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be something that I really want to do more of. Like the whole... There we go. Oh! Panthera, are you a duck already? I don't think you are. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Bless you. Thank you. Let me see if I get you a duck. I don't think you're already a duck, but you can remind me if I'm wrong. Let me see. Collection. I'll double check. Was Panthera a duck? You're not a duck yet. I didn't think you were a duck yet. Do you have any preferences? We don't have very many ducks, so like a lot of our ducks are already taken. If they have a name underneath it, somebody's already got it. But otherwise, can you be the type? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Let me get you in here. Absolutely, you can be tiger print duck. We had 2 of you in this pool a minute ago then. Where did you go? I wanna know. There you are. There you are. Thank you so much for the hecking gift sub. I appreciate it. I thought someone was lava duck. Someone was lava duck, but then we realized that person had 2 ducks, so we removed lava duck because out of the 2, the other one was guinea pig. So we kept guinea pig duck and removed lava duck. So they only have 1 each. Yeah. That was my bad. Oh dear. Very cute. Also, big duck is back. Oh, very cute. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long? This is the thing as well, because like obviously we are streaming, but the clock has only gone down by like, we've streamed for nearly 3 hours and the clock's only gone down by 2. It's like that sort of thing where it's like, huh. Like I've definitely been streaming for 3 hours, but yeah, because of like people subscribing, you know, it does look inside bounds slowly. Oh dear. That being said, we are down finally. It took a while, but we are finally under 1 day left. Because like for the last few days, we've had it be over 1 day consistently. Like every time it drops below, it's like, and back up we go. So we are finally starting to actually count down properly because we have 0 days, which is a good thing. Oh dear. Oh, bless you. I don't know if that actually counts. The continuing, thank you so much for continuing the sub. That's very kind of you. I don't know if Twitch counts that, unfortunately, but I see it and I really appreciate it. Also, Ginger's good morning, and Crip, good morning. The illusion of time. How dare you subscribe and prolong my suffering? Listen, I didn't say that. I just said it's weird because, like, you know that you've been like yesterday during stream, we streamed for 10 hours and the clock only went down 1 hour. 1 hour. Oh dear. Which meant that I did a 10-hour stream and the clock was like, no, I don't think so. 1 hour. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if that's quite right. Which wasn't. Ha! You know what? You're fine. You're still underneath. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Let me spin the wheel for you. I'm just going to snip this teeny tiny bit off. While I remember. Thank you. Wait. Are you... Grobbit is a duck. You're a duck, right? Thank you so much for the sub. Are you a duck? I feel like Grobbit was a duck. Oh dear, let me double check it. Controls. No, not controls. Collection. Yes, you had a knife. You're knife duck. Thank you. I was like, I don't want you to miss out on a duck just because I'm being silly-headed. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let me get your wheel spin real quick. See, we could. Oh, they're both spice. Why has that happened? I've opened it up and they've both opened as the spice one. We're not trying to do the spice one right now. Let me get the wheel on the screen for you. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much. All right, let's get a wheel spin for Grobit for the 5 gifted subs. Let's see. Oh dear. I'm gonna ideally say not. Oh. Oh no. Grobit, would you like to pause the stream for a second and tell me what song you would like me to do karaoke to? If it is a song which is a bit naughty, I might have to find a radio edited clean version of it, but otherwise you can pick anything. What song would you like me to sing along to? We must extend it to over a day. Not necessary. Ah, Dido, it's going to do it for me. Oh, bless you. It's very kind of you. 2 seconds. Let me get karaoke searches on here. How is everyone? I'm good. I'm good. There you go, get that in there. Raining Men? Oh my god, that's very clean for you. We can do Raining Men. Absolutely. I'm probably not going to do as good as you hope, but I'll do it. Raining Men. Yes, it's the name of the song, isn't it? Buy It's Raining Men on eBay. No, I'm good, thank you. Raining Men karaoke version. All right, let me just quickly mute the desktop. Weather Girls. Yeah, I got the Weather Girls version. Just to make sure this is what we were hoping it was. And I'll also just mute the other song. Just double check. It's worth double checking. You never know. It might be completely not quite right. Okay, this is gonna. This song starts low. This is the song though, for sure. All right, 2 seconds. We're gonna be having a quick karaoke break. Are you all ready? Let me. Actually, we're actually pretty far from unlocking the Wait, have we already unlocked the karaoke stream? We have. We're gonna be doing a whole stream of this at some point. But for now, just the one because that's what Grover got on the wheel. If I go to here, I'm just gonna have to, because I want you guys to be able to sing along with me. I'm just gonna put this here, so that hopefully you can see it. You see that? I think you'll see it, like, once the lyrics are on screen. Oh, it's a bit small, actually, isn't it? Let me just... You need to be a little more zoomed out. There you go. You're going to see a lot of... There you go. It's very not janky and perfect. I don't know. Absolutely not janky. Absolutely perfect. You can definitely see exactly what we're doing. Don't worry about it. All right. And I think I need to just turn the desktop back on again. If you need it louder, let me know. I've got it pretty loud, so actually we can play in a minute. Just a quick. Is that too loud? Maybe to there. Okay. I think that should be fine. All right, let's go. With my morning voice. Okay, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Robert. Here is Raining Men for you. Oh no. There's an intro? Okay. I don't remember this bit, but we'll give it a go. Hi. We're Weather Girls, and we have got news for you. Get ready, all you lonely girls, and leave those umbrellas at home. Humidity rising. Barometers getting low. According to all sources, the street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every specimen, tall, blonde, dark and lean, rough and tough and strong and mean. God bless Mother Nature. I don't actually know what the tune for this bit is.
She took off to heaven, and she did what she had to do. She brought every angel and rearranged the sky so that each and every woman could find the perfect guy. Oh, it's raining men.
Oh, no, that's not how it goes. Humidity rising. Barometer's getting low. According to all sources, the street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30. I think I missed something there. For the first time in history, it's gonna start. Men! Men! It's raining men! Hallelujah! It's raining men! Amen! 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 Tall, blonde, dark and lean, rough and tough and strong and mean. Where am I? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Yeah! I got so lost. Like this bit where they're doing it really slowly. No, wait, it's this bit here. What happens? Do they just go like according? Wait, no, smaller. Like according to all sources. I don't remember. The streets, the place. It's like where's I don't remember that break being there. But thank you very much. If I put you back on the wheel really quickly, and then over here I'm just gonna go Josie. There you go, get that back in the center. So we have that for next time. Thank you for the karaoke. I hope, I'm not very good at singing, but I hope you enjoyed it. I guess that's kind of the point of karaoke, is not to necessarily be good though. I had a good time. Oh dear, where am I? Starry, good morning. And Sheep, good morning. Thank you for all of the dances. Oh dear. How sounds like Minecraft notebook cover. Maybe I should have done that just dong 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 the whole time. Yay. We actually do have, oh, nice claps. Oh my god, it's the clap of your ass alerting the guards. Jeez. Hi JH, welcome on in. I meant the instrumental, not you. Oh, okay. You just missed us singing Raining Men for Grobbit. Oh dear. Yeah, we had a little bit of karaoke. You know what? I do know that song though, which is, yeah. It's just you think you know a song really well until suddenly you have to karaoke it in front of people, and then you're like, wait a minute, what the hell is happening here? What's this bit? I don't remember this bit of the song, or this bit of the song. Like, I don't remember this bit. Oh dear. It's okay though, we have a whole karaoke stream happening on YouTube after the Subathon is over, because Subathon is entirely on Twitch. So we'll be doing all of that first, but once the Subathon is over, we will do one over there. So we'll have, if you're interested, a whole stream to thank you for hitting so many milestones over on YouTube, where you can pick as many songs as you like. Yeah. It's just to avoid copyright stuff on this, on the, you know, Twitch. What is this platform we're streaming on? Twitch. Yes. It'll be a YouTube exclusive, but I'll make sure we have links and everything set up ahead of time. I'll probably create like a waiting room as well, so people can pop themselves in there if they want to be there. Because that is the thing that YouTube does that Twitch does not actually do. Yeah. That's our background piece in. Now we can get rid of these 2 tiny scraps before they start getting all over my desk, and we can do the wood paneling in front of it, and then we can pick out what we're doing for the front rocks. Yes. Oh dear. All right. Wood paneling next. We do have one particularly difficult piece of wood paneling to cut out, but we'll give it our best shot. Oh my god. So we're, okay. 13 subs away from what are we doing at 425? Oh, more Lethal Company. Yeah, if you enjoyed the Lethal Company stream yesterday, if we hit 425 subs, we'll be doing a Lethal Company stream specifically using crowd control though, which is when you guys can actually influence the game. Yeah. I didn't want to do that on the original one because again, we had some new players. I feel like that's the kind of thing you can do once you already know the game pretty well. But yeah, we'll do a Lethal Company crowd control stream, which basically is just the same Lethal Company that you saw yesterday, but you can spawn monsters in front of us. So if you were like, I enjoyed Lethal Company, but there wasn't nearly enough terror, there you go. You can make there be terror. Oh dear. But again, that would be scheduled at a later date. That would likely be scheduled, unless I can set it up for the charity, that would likely be scheduled after Boobtober. So it'll be like a slightly later one. Yeah. Just because we have, of course, Boobtober is our next priority here. There we go. We could get that in there, and then I think this was the last one I didn't do. Get this one in here. There we are. I can dig into one back business. Oh, no. That one, thank you very much, Crip, but that one will have to come from me because we don't want to put too many mods with crowd control. Crowd control is kind of like a big thing on itself, so yeah, do not worry. That one I will sort out. Fear not. I'd rather be a bit more in control of that one just to make sure everything's cool. Oh dear. Not that I don't trust you, it's just kind of important that I can nip in and change things quickly if necessary midstream. Oh dear. But yeah, if we did another Lethal Company, I'd probably do it for the whole stream, like as in we do like an 8-hour Lethal Company sesh. If we were doing another one, because during the subathon it's like a section of a day, but if we were having it as a reward, we can do it for the whole day normally, so yeah. Thank you for the offer though. I'm sad we didn't see any old birds yesterday. I'm sad we didn't see a few things yesterday, but there's time. Ah, dear. Oh my god, yes, I'm down. I'm so down to do it just for a full day. Full day of lethal. Ah, dear. Look at that cool ring. Yee! Ah, dear. It's actually a very old ring because it was a hand-me-down from my grandpa. So, old ring. Very old ring, but very nice. Just have to do my own stream. Yeah, do your own stream. I like how even you've got in on it now, of being like, I will also join in this meme of me being like, maybe I should stream. I don't know, maybe you should. Got all these ideas. Go do it. Go do the thing. Oh dear. To be fair, I have given that advice to a fair few people. There's a lot of people like, Jenny, why don't you do this particular thing? And it's like, oh, I'm just not really interested. And people are like, but I think it'd be really popular. And it's like, yeah, I think you're right. But if you think there's a thing that you want to see on this platform that you think would be really popular, and I'll be honest, the time people have suggested stuff to me, like, they're right. Like, their ideas are really, really good. They just don't quite line up with what I want to do. But, like, if you have an idea for something and you think it'd be really popular, like, go stream it. Go stream it tomorrow. Like, you don't have to have the most spick and span, beautiful setup ever for your first ever stream. If you've got the ideas and you've got the enthusiasm and excitement, you know, just do it. Go do it. Go do it right now. Go do it right now. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Just something I say, Crip. Yeah, Crip, when are you going to stream, huh, Crip? I will bully myself now. This is Jelly Subathon, so today's activity, bully Crip. No, that's not true. I don't want to just do that every single stream. That's also boring for me. Like, I will, whenever it comes up, I will bring it up. But, like, yeah. I think when people have, like, we've had this before, like, I've told people, not Crip to be clear, but like other people where it's like, they'll bring up certain subjects in stream and I'm like, this isn't really the stream to bring up that subject, but it's clearly something you're passionate about. Why don't you stream it? I don't mean it in like a rude way, but like, if you have a lot of passion for something and you think you could share that, you'll find people with similar passion if you stream it on Twitch. And like, instead of coming into my channel and, you know, talking to a lot of people that might not be very interested, why not stream it yourself and create a community of people that do? Or do care a lot, you know? It's a difficult one though, because it always kind of sounds like I'm being mean, and I don't mean it to come across as mean. I just mean like, I feel like you're wasting yourself here. You're wasting yourself. You could find people that really, really are interested in those things and like really vibe with you and want to talk to you about it every single day. But instead you're here with a lot of people that maybe like are not so interested. I don't know. I get it, because I think streaming is kind of intimidating, especially when you're starting. And I get that. That's very fair. I'm not going to say that's not like the case. It can be intimidating. And I don't want to downplay that. But I feel like you're missing out on a little something there. Is it this way around or this way around? I'm kind of confused about what I've done here, to be honest. What was the goal here? I think it was this. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was the goal. We got there. Okay, we're slowly but surely building it up in felt. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Pre-melted ice cream? Yeah, meant for drinking. Isn't that a float? I think a float has soda in it. Oh, dear. It does, but you drink ice cream in it. I guess it's similar, but maybe not exactly the same. Grip on grip attack. Yeah, I'm following Grip, so down to watch the stream when they go. Exactly, see? Dear. Ice cream and soda sounds gross. It's actually good. I've heard people say that it's really nice. I've never had it myself either. I don't think it's really a big thing over here, right, Robert? I think that's a bigger thing in like Australia and the States, not so much here. We don't really have a lot of that. But like, if you like it, hell yeah. We call them spiders, yeah. Not the same as the spider that's currently giving me anxiety wherever it is. Oh, speaking of, actually, because we probably had some new people filter in since the karaoke, heads up, everyone who's just popped by. If I yell, don't look, there's a spider. I mean it. We have a house spider that's like very close to the desk, and it's a fair chunky lad. So if you don't want to see a spider, I will yell out, don't look. And then I'll say when it's gone from the screen. Shouldn't be here. He's like kind of disappeared into the ether for now, so he should be fine. But like, if I see that he's about to run onto the desk, I will just let you know, but you'll only have a split second because he is a wild animal and I can't help it. And I've got a glass to catch him under, but he keeps evading me, so when we see him, I will try to catch him. Sarah and I was bonding over guinea pigs. Aww. I had soda and evaporated milk, not ice cream. For me, streaming is less intimidating than recording and making videos. I love how supportive you are to other people's ideas. Genuinely, it happens a lot here. We have a lot of people who ask you to do a certain thing, and it's a really good idea, but it's like, it just doesn't quite, either I already have plans, it doesn't fit into my content. Why don't you do it? I don't know. I think it's maybe comes from a place where people just don't think, like, oh, you know, I couldn't do it. But like, why not? Why not? Like, I don't know. It takes a while. I'm not gonna, like, some people do blow up on stream, of course, and some people get big very, very quickly, and that does still happen. But like, for the most part, one of the best bits about Twitch is just slowly building a community over time who shares your interest in specific things. And like, slowly over time, meeting more people and bringing them into the community of, you know, again, people that share those kind of interests. Here, we talk a lot about like goblins and embroidery and cosplay and crafts and all that kind of stuff, because those are my interests. And the people that kind of stick around are people that are happy to have those kind of conversations with me, where it's like, I want to talk about these things. If you're probably in this community, you're probably also someone who enjoys talking about those things. But if you're someone who's like, I want to talk about different things, I have other things that interest me, I don't mean it as an insult, but you genuinely should just start streaming. if it's ever been a slight curiosity in your mind, you should just give it a go, because you can't force somebody else to have the same interest as you. Just because you're interested in one thing doesn't mean that I can be interested. I can be excited for you, get excited for your things, but I can't immediately gain an interest in everything. So if you have something, especially if it's something niche that you're really interested in, make a community around it. Like, honestly, just make it, like, it'll take time, but you'll get there. The longer you stream, the more people that you'll meet that have that similar interest. And it's like one of the best parts of streaming. I don't think it's a bad thing at all just because it takes time. Ah, dear. Oh, so Teeny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Goat. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. How are you all doing? Ice cream soda is pretty good. Get creative ice cream soda. And also, hi, Jelly. Hi, Goat. Goat, we did get you did you see? We got you a cool bean duck yesterday. They got sunglasses on. Do you want to borrow my flamethrower? No, I'm okay, but thank you for the option. I don't have arachnophobia. It just surprised me because it was in my lap. Oh, dear. Used to have cherry ice cream. Lovely. Creaming soda and ice Coke spiders are very good. Jelly made hers around piss. I did. There's hope for all. Exactly. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, Pigeon. I really appreciate it. You're doing your bit, and I see that. Honestly, I told myself I'd never stream because lately I've been considering it. Not anytime soon, though, because my laptop could never. Which is, yeah, I will say that is like the one base thing. I did stream on a laptop an old laptop as well for about a year before I upgraded. So like some laptops can, but also a lot of laptops can't. I used to have to stack my laptop on 2 sets of books so that the fan underneath was free so we could blow air into it because it would get so hot. Because it was a very old laptop and streaming and having all these cameras attached put a lot of pressure on it. Like we worked our way around it and we did just fine. But like, yeah, it definitely was really nice to upgrade to a proper PC which could handle it much better. Ah, dear. It's the foundation of the community. It kind of is. I thought it was the meat grinder. That's an old foundation, but it was true. A bean duck. Wait, no, I'll find it. You don't have to go looking. I'll find you and I'll pop you on screen. 2 seconds. We can have a little ducky break. There you are. A cool bean duck. Look how cool you are. It's the duck with the sunglasses. You're so cool. You're such a cool duck. How old was your laptop? I think about 6 or 7 years old. And it wasn't a new model when I bought it. It was just new to me. It was within my price range. But yeah, like 6 or 7 years old. I love it. Yeah, they're so cool. You have so many lovely ducks. This greatly pleases me. We have a lot of good ducks. Some ducks have been throwing themselves all over the place, like Sleeves. Sleeves was like, I wish to leave, as did Panda. Panda was like, I'm out. But like a lot of them have stuck in the pool. Oh, green as well. You know, I haven't seen Zero fall damage since the very beginning of stream. They immediately disappeared. Dem, Sokken, Saki, Eiji, Zaru. Oh, look, you're a bit more glowy now. Hell yeah. I was thinking about the Egg Smash Ruthless. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. No age talk. No age talk. Also true. Like, I guess I could say probably that one. Who is this down here? I see you. There's someone in the bushes over here. Nick? Nick, what are you doing over here? There's no fires to put out. You're in the middle of nowhere, Nick. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's a silly time. They're throwing themselves all over the place, but they're doing pretty good. They're happy ducks. You mean being launched by Chucky? Maybe. Johnson's a nice looking duck wearing a suit. Yeah, because they're like a little bodyguard, because they moderate for so many people. Watering the plants, true. It's a bushfire. Oh, Apple is here. Bring cool. Yeah, Blackpool is here. Ain't no way. I know. We're very blessed. We're very blessed with the Blackpool presence. Blackpool presence is strong in this community. Dear. Yeah, I always think if you have like a lot to say, if you have a lot of opinions, if you have things you're passionate about, like obviously there are chats where you can share that passion, but like a lot of the time if it's niche, it's much easier to build your own community even. I'd actually even say, yeah, like it's easier to do it like that. Yeah, I tend to recommend it, especially since most streamers, myself included, will find it difficult to juggle multiple topics at once. It's like, yeah, if you have something you really specifically want to talk about that you're not hearing anyone else talking about, make that stream. Because guaranteed, if you're someone who has a passion about something, there is somebody else on this platform who would also be interested. Because there's so many millions of users, sometimes it can take a while for people to find you. That's the only thing. But like, yeah, there's probably someone else around who is really interested in that as well. And you can make little communities around it. Oh dear. I mean, for me, it was cosplay. That's the thing that I'm like, again, it has evolved a little bit into other forms of art as well, but cosplay was the one that I was really passionate about. I just wanted to come onto Twitch and talk about cosplay for a few hours and find people that had like that similar vibe. And again, it has spread out into other crafts now, like because we do other crafts. We do some digital art. We also do like beading, sequinning, embroidery, all that kind of stuff. So like it has broadened a little bit, but at the end of it, the core of it was I wanted to talk to people about cosplay, especially like competitive cosplay. And Twitch was a place for it. And all of my initial followers and my initial growth on Twitch and everything was based around that. Yeah. Celebration twerk, hell yeah. Love streaming because I can yap about Silent Hill all I want, and I promise you people will watch if they like you. Exactly. Like that's the thing, is like it's tricky. I mean, I wouldn't even say Silent Hill is that much of a niche in like, to be honest, like it's a pretty well-known game, but like it is a horror game, and it is, I guess, a specific game within a horror game. But you will find people that are like, I can match your passion about Silent Hill, and or like similar games. Like maybe you'll have someone come in who's like, I'm not so familiar with Silent Hill, please tell me about it, but I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, you know, that kind of stuff. Where it's like, it's not quite the same, but it's like similar enough that you can have good conversations and stuff like that. You can talk about the things you like, the things you dislike. Yeah. Being a streamer, especially as well, like the last few years, I've definitely been trying to be more of a selfish streamer a lot of the time, which it sounds like a weird thing, but I think it's like kind of important, is you can follow the trends. If a game is trending, you can follow the trends and play the really busy games and stuff like that and do all of that if you want to, if that brings you happiness. And you should absolutely do that if that does bring you happiness. However, I think a lot of, like, especially for early discovery, finding something you're really passionate about or that you're really good at or that you have a lot to say about is like the best. Because if you follow the biggest games around, you'll always have the most competition. So obviously there are going to be times where maybe like when Silent Hill probably releases, I imagine that category is going to be really busy. I imagine a lot of the big streamers are going to stream Silent Hill too, because a lot of people have heard about it. But then you'll also have creators like Lovey in there, who is genuinely not only playing it because it's a popular game, but also playing it because it's a game that they're very, very passionate about, who can then tell you all this extra stuff. You get a different experience watching someone like Lovey versus just a big streamer who's playing it because it's the to-play game. And I think that's good. Again, it helps a lot with discoverability and stuff like that. Having that passion. It also makes streaming really fun. It also makes the time fly by, unfortunately. So you think you have all the time in the world to stream, and then suddenly you're like, wait a minute, how much time has passed? What the heck? Hydrate, disregard. Oh, I can hydrate. No, thank you, thank you. Done, 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 done. Thank you for pissing on Lovey. I was anxious to start streaming, but I'm starting to love it now. Yeah, it's like a fun outlet. And I think as well, like, everyone's different, and like the type of jobs and stuff you work will be different. But for me, I think, and a lot of people that I've met through streaming, part of the reason you start streaming is because you don't have anyone to talk to about the things that you're really passionate about, who can understand. Again, like, friends will listen to you probably. They'll listen to you rant and rave about the stuff that you love because they're your friends. But do they actually really understand? Do they actually really understand why you're so excited? And it's like, probably not. And like, it which is fine. Like, it's nice to have people that, like, I always give this example with my parents, right? My parents, incredibly supportive of cosplay. They love that I cosplay. They love that it brings me a lot of joy, and they always love to see the new things that I have made. They never know a single character that I've cosplayed, nor do they have any interest in finding out. Like, that's not their thing, right? So it's like, as much as they're super, super supportive, they don't get that same rush of excitement when they see one of my cosplays, because it's like, you know, they don't know the character. Whereas when I go to talk to other people about Final Fantasy, if I've done a Final Fantasy one, then we can all have a gush about our favourite Final Fantasies, the stuff we like, the stuff we hope to see, all that kind of stuff. And it's like a very different experience. So yeah, I feel like Twitch is great if you're feeling like you're lacking that bit in your life of wanting people to match your passion about very specific subjects. Twitch got you. It'll take a while probably, unless you pop off suddenly. It'll take a while for people to maybe find you, but once you've got your people, it's great. It's great fun. Can't recommend enough. The other thing is, the more you stream, probably the more your passions will increase. Like, the more things you'll suddenly find you have a passion for. Like, other people will start rubbing off on you. You'll get more interest because you have that dedicated time every time you're streaming. So, like, whether it's every day or every week, whatever it is, you'll have that dedicated time to, like, practice your passions and talk about your passions. You'll find that your passions will start to expand, and you'll find more things that kind of are linked in with your passions and new avenues, which gives you even more to be passionate about, which means you'll find more people because you're hitting a wider audience. Yeah. At least that's how it's been with me and how I've seen it with a lot of other crafting streamers. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. He was saying like, yeah, I have no people to speak to outside of my stream. I'm a hermit crab. Yeah, I am also like very much, I'm in the house 99% of the time. Every now and again I go out for special occasions like getting married, but for the most part I am pretty intensely in the house all the time. Just because I'm not well enough to be out and about doing things that often. And it takes a bit of planning if I do want to do stuff like that, so I can put medication to a side, and then I have to understand that if I do that medication, the next day I'm going to be sick, all that kind of stuff, right? So I don't go out that often, unless I've planned stuff in advance or it's like for big occasions. And that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. But it is nice to have that avenue of talking to people about the things I'm passionate while still staying in the house in a safe way. Yeah, when people that share the same interest, it makes things so much more fun. It really does. It really does. The internet's great for that. If it wasn't for Twitch, I'd never made friends that actually understand me on a core level. Like, genuinely, I'll be honest, I've talked about myself a fair amount on this stream, right? It does make sense. It's my stream. But, like, one of the things I have mentioned a few times is that I definitely had some, like, preconceived ideas of kind of the sort of relationships I'd make on Twitch, right? And how I'd feel about people that I met on Twitch. And I didn't think that I would probably make any close friends. I thought that I'd maybe meet some people that had similar interests, and that was a lot of what really brought me to the idea of actually streaming myself.
but I didn't think that I'd ever actually form close bonds with anybody because I'm generally a little bit more cut off to internet stuff. I don't like talking by text. I to be honest, I really don't like text speech. I find it like really hard. I need to hear someone's voice to understand their intention. So if it's written down, I find it really difficult and I often misunderstand because I'm not very good with that sort of thing. So I didn't think that I'd actually make too many meaningful connections on Twitch just because of that, right? And it turns out I was completely wrong because I literally just had 2 people that I met via Twitch, and only via Twitch, at my wedding day, one of the biggest, most important days of my life. And they came. Not only did I invite them, but they actually came to the wedding. And the only person that I invited that was from the Twitch that couldn't come was just because of like the costs associated with it. And like honestly, I completely understood. I didn't expect any of them to come for that exact reason. So yeah, kind of wild. Kind of wild. If you told me all those years ago that that was what's going to happen, I would not have believed you. Also, look at that. Cute, right? We can applique those into place, and then we can start doing the embroidery around it. But that's a really good start, a really, really good start. And then I might re-hoop it since I don't really need to work on the boulders so much. I can probably work on the embroidery and come back to the boulders. Oh dear, that is you. Yeah, I feel like I can take off like a hermit crab shell as long as I'm on Twitch or other social platforms. See, for me, it is pretty much Twitch exclusively. It's why I often say, like, if you talk to me in DMs, I might come off as a little blunt. I don't mean to come off as blunt, I just don't like talking. I like sorting things out in DMs, like, you know, if we're doing a collab or if we have a giveaway or anything like that. Like, I'm not against DMs to that extent, but like, I don't like having important conversations in DMs because I find it really hard to read tone. And because I find it really hard to read tone, it's like I normally need to either be in a call or I need to be in like a face-to-face thing. So yeah, I again, the part of the reason I didn't think I'd make too many friends was because of that, but it turns out it's fine. It's not just me. It's not just me who's like that. Seems like a lot of people are like that. So I feel less alone. I shall continue to pebble the memes. Hell yeah. Well, that's fine. Tone, it's not too difficult to read tone in memes or anything like that. It's more like if someone was like, can I have a conversation with you about this? It's something serious. I'd be like, can we get on a call? Because otherwise I'm going to find it really hard to understand if like what's serious and what's not if you don't. I need to hear you. Yeah. It doesn't happen very often though, to be fair, that we have that. But that would be like the only thing I'd think of. Makes sense, yeah. People on Twitch, and I'm glad I my friends with IRL, and guess what? They've turned my life for the better. Very thankful. Yeah, no, I 100%. Twitch and the people that I've met via Twitch have made everything so much better. So much better. Like, we have really been blessed with the people that we've met. Again, when I first started streaming, I honestly assumed I was just gonna have loads of trolls watching. And actually, I guess I wasn't really quite wrong with some of the people here, but like, we got some good trolls. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be all trolls watching and that I'd have like a lot of nasty comments every single stream, and that would be it, and I would just have to like deal with it so that I could do my cosplay stuff. And I was prepared for that to be what it was like to stream. Like, I was ready for that, but that's definitely not how it turned out. Not at all. It was nothing like that, honestly. I'm just gonna get a color that sort of matches this, that I can take a strand from and start appliquing. Which will be probably in the browns, if I had to guess. Or maybe, no. Actually, there's a colour here which is very similar. Actually, maybe not in the browns then. Maybe in the yellows? That's pretty much spot on. Yeah, that's good. We'll take that one. I'll take it. That's great. Ah, dear. More of a cave troll than an internet troll. Very fair. Very fair. Me on the third of every month be trolling, yeah. I find I write in the wrong tone all the time. It's hard. Writing is hard. Thank you for the Pusheen meme. So I do love a good Pusheen meme. Pusheen meme. I like trying to use emotes to convey tone. No, I don't even translate to the reason, but I try. I like the idea that every time someone uses an emote that it changes their facial expression. So like when you're like, but I try. Like I use when I'm not that serious. You know, I like the idea, but I do feel emotes definitely help with that sort of thing. Like, jokes aside, I fully agree with you, JH. That sort of thing really does help. Oh dear. Oh yeah, and like Ruthless is now just like busting it down in the corner. I like the idea, the visual idea that there's like a little crowd of people watching the stream at all times. Every time someone puts a twerk command, they're just like, yeah, let's go. And they immediately start twerking. That'd be very funny.
Oh dear. Minion wants lunch. No, you're fine. Go get that lunch. You're all good. Good luck with your lunches.
Don't worry, do your best.
Oh, desktop's been muted this whole time. I've been singing. Oh my god. Wait, did I mute the desktop? Was the desktop unmuted for Raining Men? Did you have it muted the whole time? No, I didn't sing Raining Men. Oh my god, I didn't! You only can hear me? Nobody said the background me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, you're joking! You're joking! I didn't, did I? Oh my god. Wait, that's so embarrassing. There's no way. I'm just gonna go back in the VOD. There's no way, that's so embarrassing! Oh my god. Oh dear. What the heck? You're probably gonna hear me in the background, don't worry about it. I have to know. I have to know. I gotta know what I've done. Alright, whenabouts was it? Was it around here? Do, 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 do. Okay, I found it. Stop Katamari. I need to be a little more zoom. Stamina's getting low. no, there's okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay. According to all sources. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. You do not know the level of panic I had. Read the chat. Don't lie to me. How about that, Blapple? How about we don't lie to Jelly? What about that? You read the chat. Stop lying to me. Alright, let me catch up. I'm behind. Oh dear. The moment I could only tank though. True, put that after every message and it put me off so hard. Just like, can you fix the eyes for me? Wink. Remote responsibility. And by the way, you're fine. I hope you had a good dip. I hope you got some good food or something. Hell yeah. You heard it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You just couldn't hear Katamari. That's okay. I think the music was off. It was a turn back on. Yeah, I must have just turned it off. Oops. Jelly. Blapple. Stop lying to me. Read higher up. You're a goofus. Missing the stream. I wonder why it was different. Yeah. Blapple, we gotta clip this realization. Oh my god, I had so much panic for a sec. I thought I'd sung the entirety of Raining Men with no background music. So the only thing, you would have all been being so nice if that had been the case. Because like it would have just been me with no beats, no tune, just been like, according to all sources, like if you hadn't said anything. Oh my god, could you imagine? Also, Shifty, a goofus? Welcome on in, Shifty. How are you doing? A goof and a doofus. Yeah, goofus. It's gonna be a good divorce stream. Yeah, probably. Oh dear. Zola paying at support? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heck. I hope that you're paying. That's not fun. Are you owed money? I hope that you get the money that you're owed soon. Jesus. Goofus. I'm gonna have a lovely lurk. Find out some bits for next. I'm very excited. Have a lovely lurk. Could be better. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. For a good few minutes, Blapple had me believing that I'd sung the entirety of Raining Men with no backing music. So all you could hear was like me being like, according to all sources, the street's the place to go, and there's like no backing music, so it was just me being like, God, I've had the most panic. Blapple was like, you know what I'm gonna do to this girl? I'm gonna make her panic. I'm gonna make her panic hardcore. I hope things get better for you, whatever's going on, by the way, Shifty. I'm assuming you don't want to talk about it, but you're all good. I hope whatever's going on just chills the heck out. Oh dear. Have a lovely luck. Yeah. No, you are owed my money. Am I? I don't think so. I don't remember ever. No. Don't worry. I don't remember that, so it's fine. If I don't remember it, then do you even know it? If an account doesn't work and I don't even remember it, did it even happen? This is not a coherent sentence. Alright, I need to go in there, and I need to go in here. And then...
We're gonna do a little blankety stitch.
Oh dear. Okay, talking about spider. Oh my god, yeah, also that shifty. There is a house spider very close to me right now, and I don't know where it is. Oh dear. It walked onto stream earlier, very rude, in the middle of my subathon. Can you believe? This spider just walked onto stream like it was nothing and was like, here I am, me, the spider, and it's like, no, no, no. Yeah, you have to ask before you guest on the stream. They like knocked. The spiders are using the Twitch knock feature now, and they're just coming into your stream, being like, my stream now. Hope you don't have arachnophobia. Lol. It's like, no, get out of here. Constant gaslighting is why you're black. It's true. It's true. Ah, dear. The VOD will tell all. My bank account knows it. You wouldn't know. Yes, yet. Oh, okay. It didn't happen. Okay. Good. Whatever it was. All right, chat. No, you're fine. Blapple, real quick. I know I put it in DMs, but if you do have any questions or concerns or anything, I'm gonna get up really early tomorrow, so I'll be up a couple of hours before stream. So if you do have any concerns, we should be able to do stuff before the stream starts. We can always double check things. So just send me a DM if anything's not working, and I'll get to it nice and early. So yeah, don't worry. Do not worry. We'll have time tomorrow morning. If you need it. If you need it. Oh, I think that's, yes, being sewn in. There you go. Dear, contact you later. Yeah. Like, only if you need it, obviously, but, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm not going to respond. I am, I promise. I want it to be a good, fun time. Hell yeah. How exciting it gets. As I found out, I can swoon. I'm sorry. I tried to warn everyone ahead of time. I was like, there is going to be a spider on my stream very imminently. If you have arachnophobia, stop looking. And I think everyone was like, where? I was like, no, guys, I wouldn't lie to you about that. There are things I might lie to you about, but not that. You'll have time, yeah. Maybe even some sage wisdom. Oh dear. Go. Little blankety stitch, very cute, very demure, very mindful. Where's Eden where I can bother them with my demure and mindful stuff? Damn, your friendly neighborhood insect. Yeah, apparently. They had a lot to say, but they've also just then disappeared. I went downstairs, Shifty, to get like a glass to catch them in, but by the time I got back upstairs, I lost them. I don't know where they are anymore. It's not like a big house spider. It is a house spider, but it's like a relatively young one, I'm gonna guess. So yeah, it's like not, it's only like, it's half the size of Melvin, to be honest. So he's not like he's a ridiculously big fella, but also now that I know that house spiders can bite you, I'm like, I don't want to get bitten. I'm not afraid of spiders, but I also don't want to get bitten, you know? So I've just been like, Night, Blapple. Should we get a shout out for Blapple before they go? Blapple, very sweet bean, does lots of amazing stuff for the Starlight Foundation and does a lot of charity stuff. We'll also be playing games with them tomorrow. So if you have, Blapple will probably have a different perspective to me as well. So if you haven't checked out Blapple before, you're gonna wanna, because they'll be showing different things to me. So you gotta check out both of them. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. Apparently, might be Shifty. Wait, they can bite. Yeah, house spiders can bite. I only found this out the other day. Yep, they can bite, which sucks because like I don't have a spider phobia. Luckily, I don't have arachnophobia or anything like that. I don't like mosquitoes and I don't like moths, but like I can live with them. I really don't want to get bitten. Also, Blocker, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a goblin, a capybara, and some tentacles, and they are going to be sitting in a tub of piss. You know, just a nice wholesome embroidery. Blapple is a wholesome nugget. They absolutely are. Very fun. A very fun bean. Go send them some loves. Yes. Ah, dear. There we are. Can't all spiders bite? Yes, all spiders can bite. That is true. But house spiders can specifically bite humans in a way that we will realize that we've been bitten. Like, we'll know. Like, most spiders, if they try and bite humans, do not have fangs long enough to penetrate humans. You know, like, so they can try, but, like, we're not going to really notice it. Whereas I learnt the other day, not the case with house spiders. House spiders, you will know if they've bitten you. Not like it's as bad as, like, a wasp or a bee or anything like that. You know, it's not like it's a
awful, but I think it will make you very itchy. Like a little uncomfortable. Ah, dear. They bite in vain. Yeah, mostly they bite in vain. Thank you for the generous initiative, Piss. No biting jelly. No biting me. I'm good, thank you. Well, oh, lovely. I hope work's going well. We've been really good. We are eating a horrible pizza for lunch today, though. Well, I say horrible. It might be delicious. Chat has chosen what pizza we're going to be eating later, and it is going to be barbecue base with hot sauce as a dip. So barbecue base and hot sauce for the sauces. And then the toppings are a smaller pizza, pineapple, kimchi, Rustler's burger, and onions. So it's going to be like the most acidic burger, I think, that you've ever seen in your life. Are you ready for acid burger? That's basically what we're making. We're making an acid burger. Is that how I more because I got things crawling on me and causing me pain? Yeah, the crawling on me, I don't like that. Itchy skin's the first sign of spider bites. Yeah, it's itchy. Itchy, uncomfortable, not nice. Explains a lot of the bites I wake up with. Yeah, it's like you'll be okay. Like, you know, unless you're allergic, you'll be fine. It's just like, I don't want it. You know, I haven't consented to this spider biting me, so I don't want it. How are we supposed to know what flavor jelly is? What did you just say? Rustlers and kimchi? Yeah, I'm gonna have a Rustlers and kimchi pizza today. Are you not excited about my? You guys picked it. Everyone, could you believe, Sloth, that they decided that what I should eat for my pizza is Rustlers and kimchi? That doesn't sound like this community at all, right? Oh dear. Also, cute little blanket stitch. Look at that rock. Look at that cute bean rock. Oh dear. And pineapple. Yes, pineapple as well. For you. Pop some sugar on the pizza to balance the acidity, and maybe I'll have to, so that it's edible. This might be edible. Maybe. You're making the burger or a pizza. It's a pizza with burger on it. The pineapple, that's interesting, especially with the kimchi. Yeah. Gonna be some secret bites so she doesn't notice. Oi, oi! Nobody picks. Jenny does. That's not true! Don't lie to them. That's not true. Sloth, don't listen to them. They're lying. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the class, but I'm out of my dash. Fish! Whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. School. That sounds like the truth book behind a fish. Oh, my voted thing won. Feels weird. Feels weird. Now you have to deal with it being a real life thing. Oh god. I am excited. I'm not quite hungry yet though, so like lunch might be a little later than usual today, just because I've got a lot of food to eat, and so I want to make sure like I'm properly hungry before I go and make the food. When we do the lunch break as well, we'll do a Discord art share before lunch, and then I will probably be on break for like 20 minutes. I might come back halfway through while the pizza's in the oven, of course, but like, just bear in mind, like, it's gonna be a little long lunch break. But the thing is, once the break is over, I can show you the pizza, because I will eat that on stream just to like prove that I ate the thing that you guys made for me, because you made it for me. And of course, since you made it for me, I will eat it because I respect you and I want you to feel loved. So I'll eat your pizza, even though it's kind of weird. Oh dear. There you go. That's nice and in there. Good. One piece of felt attached. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I'm like definitely hungry, because it's a lot of food to eat if you're not sure if you're like fully hungry yet. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Don't want to waste food. I did say to Shiny, I was like, Shiny, do you want my leftover pizza afterwards? And Shiny was like, no. No, I don't. Thank you. No, they didn't even thank me for offering. They were just like, no, you have to eat that. And it's like, I don't know that I can eat a whole pizza, let alone a pizza on top of a pizza with a burger, but I will eat as much as I can. I can put anything left over in the fridge and maybe have it for dinner after stream, I suppose. It depends if it's inedible. If it's like really gross, I might not.
I hope that's understandable. I hope if I only eat one slice, it's not because it's probably gross. I am pretty good at, I will say though, all things considered, I thought you guys would make a way grosser pizza, like actually. You guys were very kind, very, very kind to me. Considering that one of the ingredients we gave you the option was watermelon, you could have put watermelon on the pizza. Like that would have been gross. Imagine cooking watermelon into a pizza. Because it's all going in the oven. But no, you guys were actually very well behaved. You didn't have to be, but like, I'm not gonna complain either. Oh dear, you're very good, yeah. Oh dear, moop, moop. One pizza is like an appetizer for me, but I practice eating a lot. I'm a grazer by nature. I like to eat a lot over a long period of time. I don't like eating a lot in one go. So like for me, I find it quite difficult to eat a whole pizza unless you just leave it in front of me, and I will finish the pizza if you leave it in front of me. But yeah, if you just, evaporate, that would be so gross. Flour 2 is unfelted to the card. Oh, nice. And then it's yet again flour everywhere. I mean, what? At this point, though, you surely knew what to expect. Like, you were ready for this. Oh, dear. Jelly eats like a hamster. I do. I graze. I graze. I graze over a long period of time. If you put food in front of me, I will eat it. It just takes me a while. So, like, speed eating is not my thing. But grazing, I'm really good at. Oh dear. Go. I don't like wasting time for eating, so I tend to do it all at once. I'm the opposite. I'm like, eating is like a wonderful time of the day where I get to thoroughly enjoy whatever I'm doing. And so and also like, that's the other thing. This is not like maybe the healthiest work-life balance, but I'm so used to like my whole break being eating because of like work and stuff, that it's like eating is like become like such a special time of day that I use it to relax. So I just watch videos and eat, and if I'm watching like a really long video, then it's like I will eat for a really long time and I get a lot of joy out of that. You too? Yeah. Oh my god, have you seen those videos of people making tiny food? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have seen the tiny, like making tiny hamster cakes and stuff out of like food that is allowed for hamsters and all that. Yes. I'll be honest, I just love seeing people who care about their animals a lot, like regardless of the kind of animal it is. I know some of, unfortunately, the hamster videos are like very cruel and very not nice, and I don't like that. But the cute ones where they make food and they talk about like why a food is okay for a hamster or why it isn't, or how much they can have. Like clearly these people have done their research and they care a lot about just treating their pets to like nice things, and that gives me a lot of joy. I love watching people care about their animals. It just gives, it just brings joy. Doing special things for their animals that they know they're gonna like, that is still healthy for them and is not gonna hurt them long term. Really nice. Makes me really happy. Making hamsters kind of normally give. No, there's like a lot of ingredients and stuff that like just not good for them. No. Like you have to make them specific stuff to make sure that it doesn't mess with their digestive system. So yeah. Again, I appreciate people put that effort in. Do not make cake made out of humans. No, or that. Don't do that. That's not okay. That's not a good thing. Also, thank you for egg smash. There's also some ingredients that hamsters can have in like moderation, but like not in large amounts. I remember we were never gonna get a hamster or anything like that. But my parents, we pet sit for a friend of ours. So a friend of ours was going abroad for a few weeks and they needed someone to look after their hamsters. And I asked my parents if we could look after them, and my parents were like, okay, you know what, fine. If it's only for a couple of weeks, we'll look after them, sort of thing. And I was like, yay! So we got the hamsters in the house, and they were really, really sweet hamsters. They were very, very nice. But one of them was not very well. It was like a long-term health issue they were born with, but they weren't like 100% healthy. And we were like chilling with them. They were really cute. I liked them very much. But one of the hamsters, I think they couldn't give birth and stuff like that. They had like some stuff going on, right? Not from not being looked after, just like a birth defect. And anyway, we got very attached to both of the hamsters over the next few weeks because we played with them every day and we really, really loved them. And my parents like printed out like what we could feed them, what we couldn't, and we put them on the diet and all that kind of stuff like we were meant to. So being very good pet sitters, right? But when we got back, my friend was like, you're very attached to this hamster and this hamster is not very well. Would you like to just have this hamster? And we were like, are you sure? And they were like, yeah, like, you know, this hamster clearly loves you. And I sometimes feel bad that I can't give her all the attention that she needs because, you know, she's not very well and such. And I have these other pets. So if you would like that hamster, you would be welcome to have it. And I didn't think my parents would be gung-ho for that, because I thought, oh, they're going to say no. They're going to be like, no. But my parents were like, yes, we love that hamster. And we're going to get them the most majestic cage. And we got the, what do you call them? There's like a brand, and it's like you buy the pods and the tubes and you can just expand exponentially, and you can make a massive, massive cage. So we had a cage that was about the size of my sewing desk. It was like 2 meters wide and like about 1 meter tall, made of lots of different connecting tunnels and lots of rotor stack. Thank you, that's the one. Made of lots of different pods. We got every single pod we could, and we got multiples of some of them, so we could have longer bits, bits with bars, bits without, have them all going over places, one hamster. And we loved her. We loved her to pieces. She was such a good bean. Really, really friendly hamster. My parents would put like a list of all the food that they could and couldn't have on the fridge so that we could give them treats whenever we were cleaning their cage. The cleaning of the cage was like a family project because it was such a big cage, but it was really fun actually. And we used to make them little mazes that they could run around the living room, and there'd be little seeds hidden in bits and places so that they'd have to like sniff around. And whenever we would, like, my parents would be watching television because they had nocturnal mostly, the hamster would come out and be like, hi, and they'd be like, yeah, drop everything, it's hamster time. And we absolutely loved that hamster. They were very, very sweet. Oh dear, very attached. Yeah, big fan. JH, you don't have to do that. That's very sweet of you, but you've already given so many subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So that's very, it worked. You don't have to do that. It's very kind of you, but you don't have to do that. But I want a wheel. Fine, we'll get you your wheel. Thank you so much. I'll just catch up on chat quickly. Damn. Yeah, Auntie. But I guess God works too. Hamtaro? I didn't see that. I discovered a TV called Poi Poi Mocha Guinea Pig Hybrid Creatures, and it's very cute but very weird. Rotor Stack, yeah, was what we used, and we loved it. Oh, that's the other wheel. I mean, that is the right wheel, but we've already got that one. All right, let's see. It's probably going to be the same one that it keeps getting you, JH. It'll either be... Oh, not again! JH, how many squats have you alone made me do? How many have you alone made me do? I feel like you've made me do like 100 squats so far. Alright. You. Get these legs to work. I have to do it too. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, JH. Both of us are like 100 squats deep, and it's like, okay. Sorry, Oreos, I require you to move so that people can see. They can also see my whole top now. Okay. 1, 2. Thanks for the hydrate, Shocky. I'll do it in a minute. 3. Welcome on in. 4, 5. Keep a jelly fit. You are. Oh my god, in my big old jumper today as well. Definitely good workout gear. Definitely I will not overheat from this one. Are these flesh colored trousers? Yeah. Here they are. You like them? You like my flesh trousers? I like my flesh trousers. Full body workout, let's go. Stay hydrated when exercising, damn right. I hope you're alright as well. I hope the rest of the stream went okay. I needed to dip out, and I unfortunately was kind of having to dip out when there was some tech stuff going on. So I hope you managed to sort it all out. Because the game looked really cool. Oh my god. Looked terrifying though. Looked terrifying though. Like all the hands and stuff. Looks like you've really saggy leg skin. I do. I hide my saggy leg skin with my saggy skin colored trousers so that it's extra saggy. Oh, sorry, that's my glass for the tattoos. Dear. Nice jumper, thank you, from a charity shop. It's like, I'm not going to be careful when I show you, but there's like a jumper underneath a jumper. I love it. I love it. It gives me a lot of mobility. I feel great. My arms can go all over the place. I love it. It's wonderful. Third Snowflake is in fact fighting back. Oh no. Also, once again, thank you, JH, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Held up for a while, then broke again. So today's our fight out what broke it. It was an annoying, a really odd one. I don't know. I obviously I'm not gonna backseat tech support you. The only thing that I do remember is that OBS did have an update in the last couple days. At least on my side, it did. I don't know if that would have. For me, whenever I get an OBS update, I have to immediately do a driver update as well. But I don't know if that's the case. Because I'm so used to seeing the OBS update that as soon as I see it, I'm like, and we update our drivers.
straight away. Oh dear. Cause yep. Goddamn OBS being a butt. It's such a butt. If I was only double, thank you. It's mainly charity shop stuff, but you get some good stuff in the charity shop. I love it. Oh dear, comfy, yeah. Doesn't you work in tech support? Me? Not really. I didn't work in. Not exactly. Without saying the exact job I did, I'm gonna say no. But I have done a lot of tech support. Yeah. No, not really. I think does though. Oh, the all drivers might be a shout. I don't know if I've done those in a while. Whenever OBS updates, I immediately have to update my drivers every time because I hate OBS updates and drivers. Just gives me a rage deep inside. Like, stop mucking with each other. Leave each other alone. Dear boy, good morning, Power, as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It was a spice. What? It was those saucy call centers. Yeah, it's the ones on the television. You call it and I'm like, hello, person. Did you know that OBS updates really suck? And they suck the life out of me, and they change everything every time, and I'm just not technologically advanced enough for this. You need to put your OBS in and drivers in the Get Along t-shirt. Really? I do. Absolutely, 100%. Every time OBS updates, I have to update my drivers. Not because it always affects the drivers, it doesn't, but often enough it does affect them, and you only discover this kind of thing when you're already live, which means there's like no pre-warning of like, oh, by the way, this is gonna cause you problems. Sorry, listen up. Here's a story about a time where I updated OBS, and I thought that everything would be absolutely fine, because why would OBS ever want to hurt me? But then after I went live, to my horror, I discovered that everything was really laggy, and it meant that I had to end my stream because nobody could see what I was doing. Yeah! I wish that they'd get along. Yo, Zero, welcome in. All you saw is just blue screen. Oh dear. Blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. Oh dear. Oh, we did get that one really good clip though. I still don't remember exactly what happened that day, but we got this really good clip. This is why whenever stream goes down now, I'm like, guys, get ready your clipping hands. Because we did get that one really good clip of when I had a power outage in the middle of stream. That one was great though. It wasn't great because I had to end stream. Well, I didn't have a choice. I had to end stream because there was like, you know, no power. but it was great for the clip because yeah, the stream went on like half a second longer even after the power cut, right? So you can watch all of my power go out and it's really funny. I love that clip of me just being like, oh, as all of my lights go like out and then my PC closes and yeah. Good clip. Don't mind that one. It means whenever there's a thunderstorm, I'm like, everyone get ready. Everyone get ready because we might need to clip things. You ready? Get ready. Oh dear. I threatened to call Crypt to fix it. 9 out of 10 that fixes it. It's like just the threats will do it. I'm like that with sewing machines. If you yell at it enough, it will listen. I'm avoiding half of my apartment like they glued down carpet tiles on the floor below me and it's stanky. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, you're living in the stank. I hope that it's worth it eventually. I guess, although if they... Oh no, wait, it wasn't on your floor, it was on the floor below you. Oh, it's not even your stuff then. You don't even benefit from this. What the heck? You just have to live in the stank? That's not fun. I'm sorry. I hope that the stank clears up soon. Welcome to this embroidery today. We're embroidering a piss. We're embroidering piss, capybara, tentacles, goblin, and crafting. Yep. If you can't tell, this is chat's commissioned embroidery. This is what chat wanted to see embroidered. If that wasn't obvious by like, I don't know, the context clues of like what we're embroidering,
This is what everyone else here wanted. We're having them doing like a little knit and natter with in like a little hot tub. Ah, dear. Carver's annoying to clean. I prefer hard floors. Piss embroidery. Yeah, time for piss. Oh dear. You did not. A lot of people are like, I didn't vote for that. That was what I voted for. I would never vote for piss jelly. In this community, I would never. No, fair enough. Dear. The voting was for the people that wanted to vote. Not everybody had to vote. But looks like the vote didn't go my way. What did you vote for, JH, out of curiosity? Oh dear. What was your goals? There we go. We are. Me? Piss? Never. How dare. Couldn't be this community. We'd never vote for piss. Your poor downstairs neighbors probably gassed out of their apartment. Probably. Don't even get the benefit of the new carpet. Just the stank. That's, yeah, not ideal. Oh dear. I had to buy a new iron because every time my dad plugged it in, it got leaky and it's like, ugh, gross. Leaky iron? Ew. I hope you got a new nice iron though. Also, thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh dear, yeah. Piss couldn't be our community. That doesn't sound like us at all. We never talk about piss. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh dear. They deserve it for the stanky floor. Oh dear. Amazing, amazing. Oh, trip the electrics. It all the way to the lecky. Oh, I see. Looks like 2 or 3 was hit by the votes. Only fish failed. Ah, okay. So you did get a couple of them then. Yeah, fish, I thought, maybe it's because we're going to be making a fish emote from the looks of it. Because we have multiple polls running on right now, it could be that fish didn't do so well in that poll because fish is winning the emote poll right now. Maybe people were like, I've had enough fish. Oh dear, they were like, I voted for fish in the other poll, so I didn't vote for it in this one. Could be the case. If people are voting on like all of the polls at the same time, if they do the emote one first, maybe they don't consider the embroidery one because it's like, I've already voted for fish. I don't want to vote for too much fish. They got to vote how to redecorate. True. Oh dear. We've given people a lot of power this week. Oh dear. How about we wait for the next one as well? We are 8 gifted subs, or 8 subs in general, because the next one is the Lethal Company one. That's actually fine. That one's fine. I think it's 450. Yeah, it's 450, isn't it? I was like, the biggest decision on here is 450. Yeah, at least in my opinion. I feel like that's the biggest power that I've given you in this whole thing, which is why it's so high up. Because at 450, you get to pick the song that we cover during Boobtober. So that's basically like if you Fish Whispers, Fish Whispers. We Like to Party, Blue, those are all songs we've covered, and they've always been my decision. They've never been chat's decision. But if we hit 450, then you guys can decide. What's crowd control? So crowd control is basically an app that lets you add. Basically, Stream can alter the game as you're playing it by spawning monsters, by taking down your health, by making things easier, by making things harder. I would say if you're not sure, go watch a crowd control stream. I'll see if I can link one in the Discord later for you, because then you'll get a vibe of what it's actually like. It's hard to explain if you've not seen it, but it is chaos. Was that mechanic less than 15 when you chose the items or skipped it on wait, what? Was the mechanic less than 15 when you choose the items? Oh, plumber. Yeah. That's meant to be Waluigi. No, that's Waluigi. Waluigi was tied with a couple of the other ones, and I did say if there's a tie, then I get to pick. So I picked Capybara. I'm sorry. I picked Capybara over Waluigi. It was one or the other, and I was like, I'm gonna pick Capybara then. Because Capybara is a little easier to embroider than Waluigi. This is the thing, if you leave a tie, then I get the final say, yeah. And I was like, you know what, let's make it a little easier for ourselves, shall we? Let's have an easy time rather than a hard time. Both would have been good, don't get me wrong. Waluigi would have also been good. I literally just picked the easy option. It's nothing personal. Oh dear. Alright, I need to get rid of this thread and get a bit of new thread. Also, Himawari, welcome on in. I saw a crowd control stim stream, so many fires. Yeah, it's a lot of chaos. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Hello. Capybaras I love. I love capybaras as well. They're just so stinking cute.
So stinking cute. Lethal Company was a lot of fun. It was. I had a really good time with it yesterday. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, especially with so many new players, but it was actually really fun. Oh, like that around. I didn't mean to. It was like really, really fun. I think it went really well. Car control remote is so fun. So many tornadoes and rains. Yeah, depends on like what your audience wants to do. Yeah, they can make the game much easier or much harder. Still so cute though. Still so cute. Dear. Also, Carrie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Someone say capybara. I am here. Well, here's our little capybara. They're doing some knitting. They're knitting in the piss. Plans to do it again? For sure. Not necessarily with crowd control, but plans to play the base game again? 100%. Crowd control will only be if we hit it in the sub goal because, you know, it is like a bit of extra work and a bit more dramatic, but I would love to just play again at some point. Dear. Heckin' cute Cappy. Thank you. Dear, had a great time. I would love to do like an all-day one though, just so we can like circulate people around a bit more, because I know a few people wanted to play, like Bateman and Shifty I think wanted to play, but because it was so early in the day they couldn't join us. The other thing is maybe next time I'll do it on like a Saturday or a Sunday, so like a weekend, so if people want to join, that they can if they work. So that we can get a bit more of a rotating cast. Again, I just to be clear, it's not open to anyone. I'm quite picky about who I play games with because I have to know them quite well. Just because I'm a little paranoid bean, and I want to make sure that we have a good time and that the vibes. How to put it? We had this conversation a while ago. I want to make sure the vibes between the players are good, and sometimes people can be really good people and good friends, but they might not vibe in certain groups. So yes. It's not like a open to anyone thing, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but I would love to get a few extra people in there that weren't able to be in there this time, especially because there are people that I've been in their Lethal Company games before. Oh, 2 seconds, I need to cough. That's it. Sorry, that was gross. Once again, I apologize, but you didn't hear it, so I guess it's fine. The spider had to hear it, though. Yeah, they're siblings. Oh dear, not partners, but they do know each other very well. Also, Mephisto, not good morning, good evening. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Have a nice rest of your day, and I hope you get some good sleeps. Good morning. Get some good sleeps. A confusing statement. But yeah, no, they are that. Tag team lethal, exactly. Tag team lethal, that would be fun. And that way we can get some people in as the day goes on and stuff like that. I'd have to do a bit more planning. I don't know that I necessarily do it during Boobtober as well, just because we have got some plans for Boobtober already, but I can maybe organise it at some point in the future. Probably we'd be looking more at November though, just because October is a very, very, very busy month around here. And so organising more events within the events is probably something that I'm going to avoid. Just to keep my palette a little bit clear every now and again. Dear. But no, Strange is lovely. Yeah, I know Bateman, Queenie, Shifty probably would have loved to have joined, but like, yeah, just the timing. So if next time I do it on a weekend, it will give us more options as well for different time zones, but more people to join and leave. We will just need to organize it so that we don't have too many people at any one time, because although the mods can normally take up to like 32 people, you don't really want to be playing Lethal Company with 32 streamers. Not because they're not good people, but because it becomes a little bit too much. There'll be a lot of like talking over each other, and it makes it a little hard to communicate. So yes, 8's a good amount, I think. Dear. Night. I'm playing Hitman tonight. One of those games where the mood strikes you from time to time. You just go with it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you were in fact hitting the men. Hell yeah. The New York Knicks will be 2025 an NBA challenge. Fair enough. Good luck with that. How do you feel about embroidery though? You like embroidery? Do you like a little bit of craft? Do you like a little goblins? Some beading, some sparkles, because that's what we do here. Oh dear. There we go.
Speaking of, this is almost another piece that has been appliqued in with a pretty good blanket stitch. I'm toot my own horn a little bit. This blanket stitch, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with this. There we go. Nice. That's a nice stitch right there. Toot toot. Toot toot. I'm gonna toot that horn. Hell yeah. That's a nice blanket stitch. That's very nice and attached. And then next, yeah, egg white belt. You're tempted to do more like you probably have to set some comms restrictions with the ship because it would be so loud in this ship. Everyone would just be screaming. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna fight me? Oh my god. In my own stream. Wow, what the heck? I never fought. I never, would never. What the heck? What are you accusing me of? Oh my god. I am so offended. I'm gonna use the same thread for this bit because it's also very similar to this color. Or we could change it. Nah, I think it's also pretty similar to this color. We could probably do all of the rocks with this one and move from there. Actually, I'm missing a rock. There it is. I am missing one. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in here. That one's in there. We'll do the back rocks first and then go forward to the front rocks because that makes more sense for like the order that they'd be stitched in anyway. I probably should though do the brown bits at the back first because you do go underneath that. Ah, yeah, you're right. Women don't have anuses. Exactly. I've never had an anus in my life. No, it's just not a thing. I think it is for chaos without making it too loud. If we get 500 subs, Jenny will stream her first ever fart. I'm pretty sure I've probably farted on stream before. I don't remember it, like, I don't remember it as an experience, but I'm pretty sure it's probably happened. I just haven't maybe drawn attention to it. But like, I wouldn't doubt. It will last 2.5. That would be impressive. That would be worth 500 subs, I would say. Such a long and impressive held fart. That'd be worth at least something, you know? That's pretty good, right? I might have a slightly lighter one. Oh, maybe that one. Yeah, we'll do this one, I think. There we go. I think if I... Oh, yeah. Because it's like a fetish thing. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. There we are. I was only drunk with double words match. I had to re-enter some videos and that was going to happen for premiere. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Thank you for joining, though. It was lovely to have you. Hell yeah. If you could do all of your life's farts in one go, would you? No. No. Because then how are you going to do fart humor, huh? How are you going to get your fart humor out? Like, what are you going to do? You can't fart anymore. You've used them all up. Oh, dear. Like having a foot redeem, yeah. Not allowed. Not allowed. Fetish stuff. You've got to be careful. Oh, dear. You could lift up into the sky. Lift up into the sky. Off you go. Alright, let's see, which one is which? I know which one this one is, that's the really hard one. This is a tentacle one, this one is for this side. Which means it goes this way around. You love me, I wanna woo you up into my life. Let's roll up to make a single star in the sky. I know. Me into my life. Ow. Uh-oh. Am I going to bleed? No. My finger is holding very strong today. Good job, finger. I am so impressed with you. Well done. Let's not bleed on our capybara, shall we? That'd be a bit embarrassing. Let's not do that. There we go. Wouldn't do that would violate this deed against biological warfare. Can you choose when it happens, or could it happen at any moment? What, you mean like farting? I feel like I have that control. I wouldn't purposefully fart. Could I if I really tried? Maybe? I don't know, I haven't eaten so much yet today. I think it's too early in the day to say, you know? You know, I have to wait a little bit. Sounds like a clickhole video. Try to be a man who used life's farts in one go. Pull a finger, but nothing comes out. No. The saddest of music has to play after that. Keep doing a noodle down on black taste. Oh God, that is a fearful experience, Jess, for sure. Like putting your needle down and being like, there it goes again. Who knows? I've lost my needle 100 times, and then you're gonna find it in the most uncomfortable way. Oh dear. There we go.
Weapon of mass destruction, exactly. Why is farting a fetish content? So this is the thing, farting is not fetish content. Farting on command when people give enough bits, that's when it becomes fetish content. So it's a nuanced thing, to be honest. It's not the fact that, it's not the fact that people are farting. You know, that's a normal biological thing. The thing that makes Twitch ban people for it is if you're like, if you give me 200 bits, I'll fart for you. It's like, you know, asking people to fart on command for money and stuff like that, that does then becoming, like, sort of get you into the fetishy side of things. Not that everybody would be redeeming it with the idea of a fetish in mind, but because it kind of fits that sort of, you could be doing that. Yeah. Oh dear. But we don't kink shame here. If you like farts, you like farts. You're all good. We're not here for shaming anybody. We're just here to explain why Twitch might have a problem with it, which is the difference. Not for shaming. At the end of the day, you like what you like. You enjoy liking what you like. Oh dear. As long as you're not hurting everyone and doing it in the right places. Because again, Twitch is not really the platform for that. But there are other platforms where it absolutely is the platform for that. And you can donate to hear people fart to your heart's desire. Yeah. Yeah. It's just about choosing the right time and place, you know? Who's making loud noises? Oh, thank you for the congrats on the wedding. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I need to get you a duck now. Ah, dear. I hope you're having a nice day. Let me grab you, duck. Ah, dear. Of course you'd come in when we're talking about fart fetishes. Jesus. All right, 2 seconds. Duck collection time. Let's see. What have we got that we could give to Mikey? Not so many ducks on that screen anymore. Not so many ducks on that one anymore. Not so many ducks on this screen. Oh my god, so many of the ducks have gone. We could give Mikey Picasso duck because Mikey's an artist. Even though it doesn't necessarily feel like it fits that well. We could give them the like very intense art duck because Mikey does art. Not really anything like Picasso specifically, but like it's art. They're all art. Yeah, there's Mikey with Picasso duck. Hell yeah. Oh god, the little face. There it goes. They are perfect. Hell yeah. They're a perfect duck. We love them. Look at them. They're so fashion. Hell yeah. He cut off the bath plug and sent it to his girl. What? Oh dear. Has my duck... Yeah, sorry, Zero. Your duck always disappears immediately. I'm so sorry. I thought you said butt plug. Is that not what you said? You cut off the butt... Oh, no, it's a bath plug. Yeah. It's okay, it's fine. You're all equal in God's chorus. Exactly. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, Zero, yours is just gone. To be fair, though, yours isn't alone. Look at all, I don't know how all of these ducks are ending up here, to be honest. Like, how did this duck get over here? I'm not sure. But, like, they have been, like, flinging themselves around something. Oh, dear. I think it's because there's just too many ducks in the pool right now. Oh, dear. Welcome on in, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know Mikey, very, very talented artist on Twitch. Makes really, really beautiful art. The duck does not do them justice. They do fantastic art on Twitch. Really stunning stuff. They make a lot of really, really cute girl stuff as well, which I know a lot of us like. We are doing what chat asked me to embroider right now. Just gonna cover my own back here. This wasn't my idea. Chat was like, hey, I said, I think you can commission whatever embroidery you like. Just pick the elements and we'll put it together. So we're doing like a hot tub scene of all of the characters are in piss. And then it's a capybara, a goblin, and a tentacle monster in the piss hot tub doing arts and crafts. That's what we were asked for. To be fair though, once again, it's not something that I would have ever thought up on my own, so yeah, nice. I'm feeling very creative right now. Oh dear. Praise, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you are doing well. I hope life is treating you good. I'm starting to convince my friends to buy horror games with me. Do it. All play horror games together. That's so super fun. That's a super fun thing to do with your friends. All spook each other a little bit. Arts and craft in the hot tub, that be the life. It do be the life. It is a hot tub full of piss, but like, you know, we don't judge here. Oh dear, amazing anime stories. Exactly, amazing tutorials. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, I can give them a proper shout out. I always forget that this is a thing that I can do on Twitch. I can actually shout people out, you know. I can do it. I can type things in and it does the thing. I just forget. There you go. Forgetting the thing. Damn it! Sorry, Bunny, I'm sorry. Did we forget that there was piss everywhere? Chat wanted a birthday cake embroidery. That's not true, Grobbit. Oi, 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 oi. Absolutely not. I was like, you can have whatever you like as an embroidery, right? You can have anything, and I'm making it into a print for you. So I'll make whatever you like into a print. And chat was like, give us the piss. Give us the piss. We want the piss. Give us capybaras. Give us the piss. I want tentacles. Tentacles got the most votes. You can't be like, we asked for something very clean and wholesome. We didn't want anything bad. We wanted the nicest thing. When you have like the most votes in the tentacle category, I feel like you kind of, I don't know, you kind of told on yourself there a little bit. Oh dear. There we go. Twitch proves yet again that democracy does not work. Well, you say that. They're arguing that democracy didn't work, but wait a minute. I want to see, I won't call out everyone, but I can see who voted for what. Just putting it out there. I can see it. I can view your reactions. Let me have a little look-see. Okay, you're clean on the first one. Damn it, you're so clean. How dare you be so clean? Oh, that's not allowed. Grobbit's so clean. What the heck? You're meant to... Damn it! Grobbit's only picked the nice ones. Oh wait, did you pick foot though? No, you didn't. Damn it! Shoot, well that ruins my point, doesn't it? You aren't even one of the people that voted for tentacles or piss. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the generous donation of piss, by the way. I appreciate it. Very important for our hot tub today. Shoot. Well, I guess you proved me wrong. You're right. You were a clean bean. What the heck? How dare you be so clean in this community? How dare you not let me accuse you of being the problem? Oh dear. Still haven't seen that spider around as well. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm looking over there and I don't see it. Unless it ran back across the desk when I was going and getting the glass. I haven't seen it. It disappeared. Right. Our first wood paneling, or where it will eventually be, is in. And then we'll get the other pieces in, and then we can get the stones in the front, and then we're gonna eat our disgusting pizza. Nah, it's probably not gonna be disgusting. It will probably be a memorable pizza that I might not have again, but I doubt it will be absolutely disgusting. The only bit on it, to be honest, that I'm a little bit worried about is that you've asked me to put Rustler's burgers on top of the pizza, because Rustler's is not a... For anyone who hasn't heard of Rustler's before, sorry, I should maybe explain this. A little bit of context maybe would be good. For anyone who hasn't heard of Rustler's before, Rustler's is a microwave burger chain in the UK for like, yeah, microwavable burgers. So like, you know, if you need a burger quickly on the go, maybe you'll have a Rustler's. The thing is, I've eaten a lot of Rustlers in my time, alright? I'm not ashamed to say. I have many times relied on a Rustlers to get me through a work day. It be like that. Sometimes life's not easy, you know? Sometimes you need a Rustlers to get you through the day. Or remind you that things are gonna get better. You thought it was just the patty? It's not just the patty. Because when we asked if it was just the patty, chat voted the whole burger. So it is not just the patty, it is the entire burger, although I will be cutting it up into pieces, just so that it's like on top. Yeah. But yeah, my concern with the Rustler's burger is, on top of the pizza, is I'm going to cook the patty before we put it on the pizza, because I don't want to give myself Rustler's food poisoning somehow. Like, I don't want to somehow manage that. So it's gonna get its microwavable time before we put it on the pizza. But like, with that in mind, how chewy is this burger going to be? Like, once it's gonna be like rocks. I'm gonna have the chewiest burger on top of my pizza. Like, again, I'll cut it into bits so it's a little easier to eat, but like, it's gonna be so chewy. Rocks! You're damn right. So, Emote is looking a bit like waffle pissfish, and I think it's gonna be
I think it's gonna be Fish actually. Fish is far in the lead. Yeah, Waffles is at 19. Fish has 29 votes. Yeah. It's gonna be Fish at the moment, unless anything changes. Oh dear. Thought it was just the patty. It's not just the patty. Sometimes you need to microwave an entire burger. Sometimes you do, and eat it, and it makes you feel better. Just don't blend the burger. I won't. I'm not going to ruin our blender. Don't worry. Many things I will do for this subathon, but I'm not ruining our blender. Our blender was a gift, and it's a nice blender, and I use it for soups all the time. So I do not want to ruin my blender. I actually quite like our blender, and I would like it to continue working. I thought you were mixing it. No, it's just whichever one wins. It's the one winner. Pick an emote you would like to have. Just one of those. No blending them. Ah dear. It will say on the poll if they're being like if there's one or two things. So like for instance, both the horror game and the emote don't say that, but the embroidery did and the pizza did. Yeah. Surprised Pierce didn't get as many votes. I think people were trying to be nice. Same with the pizza. I think people were trying to be nice. They were like, we don't want Jelly to actually die. Which I appreciate. Hey, listen, that's a win right there. My community doesn't want me actually dead. Ooh, that's good. That's a positive community right there. Oh my god, look at us. We're so positive. Hell yeah. All right, it's getting in. It will be worth it, even though this is taking a while right now, because it will cut down our time so much going forward. Like so much time will be cut down. Ah dear. I see. I mean, I suggested crack on pizza. You did, and that's not happening. I also don't think you can just take crack on Twitch. I feel like I don't even need to look that up. I'm like 99% sure like taking crack is probably against Twitch TOS. Like, I don't think that's allowed. I need my pizza to be within Twitch's TOS. Thank you very much. I also needed, like, the one thing we said with the ingredients is I have to be able to buy it at Tesco. And, like, maybe Tesco's has changed since I last been there, but as far as I'm aware, you can't buy crack at Tesco. Oh, dear. So it doesn't fit within the rules of, like, what we were looking for pizza ingredients. Oh, dear. None of us wanted implications as assistants to manslaughter. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I was nice my votes, unless you think about playing Fear and Hunger would feel. Listen, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'm a little tougher than I look. Don't worry. I might look neon and embroiderish, but I'm actually pretty tough. I'm a pretty tough lady. Oh dear. Don't worry about me. I'll be good. Depends on how dodgy a Tesco's is. Why is that your response? Depends on the Tesco's? Are you all buying crack at Tesco? What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, I will say though, last time I did go to Tesco's, which was actually yesterday, I had a little look at some of their dessert section. It's not a very big Tesco's, but we went to it anyway because we were picking up stuff for pizza, right? And I had a little look at their dessert section. I think one of their desserts was off. I saw it. I saw their like creme caramelly thingy, and it looked, even like it's not a good creme caramel. I think it was off. I think it'd gone off in the pot and they still had it on the shelves. I was like, ooh. Or maybe it's meant to be like that, but all the gelatin was in really big chunks inside of it. I don't even know if that's Tesco's fault, or maybe it was just a bad batch, but I saw it. It was very gross looking. You don't buy crack inside, but you buy around the back of Tesco, so that wouldn't have counted. You had to buy it in the Tesco. So if you can't buy it in the Tesco, it doesn't count. Oh dear, very specific rules. Gotta be able to buy it at Tesco. Not behind Tesco, but at it. Otherwise I won't have it on the pizza. Oh dear, you gotta have some rules. You gotta set a rule somewhere, you know? Wait, do you buy your crack from Lidl? I don't buy crack. not as far as I'm aware. No, that's not for me. You know what else they don't have, which we've run out of now? We don't have any biscuit tea. They didn't have any biscuit tea. We even went to sort of try a different shop afterwards to see if they had any biscuit tea, and they didn't. There is a shortage of the biscuit tea. How dare. That's like my favourite tea. Why is there no biscuit tea available? So I'm not drinking my favourite biscuit tea anymore because I couldn't get any of it in the shops. Very sad. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they'll come back eventually. But the me right now is a little sad without their biscuit tea. It's proper good. Well, you went to Tesco's, they probably knew. Ah, okay, fair enough. Ew. Ew. Gross.
Gross. I did have to go late in the day because obviously we went after stream. It's why I actually ended up ending stream 5 minutes earlier, because I was like, I just need to nip down Tesco's and pick up all the pizza ingredients before everything starts to close. So like, off I go. So we went and immediately did a food shop right after stream. I was exhausted. I was like, why am I so tired? It's like, oh, maybe because I did a 10-hour stream and then went food shopping straight after Jelly. Maybe. Ah, dear. Typically, we both class play for more than 5 minutes or how to stop. Yeah, because you have to start again. Or I guess it depends. You just don't have many save points, right? Is what I've heard. Not too many save points, or you have to, if you do the hard mode, you have to start again. I don't want too many spoilers, to be fair, because I do want to play Fear and Hunger. I do want to play it at some point, so I don't want to be too spoiled on it. But I remember in the reviews, that's one of the things that pops up in like the review bits is like, you know, save it all the time. But I'm used to that anyway because I like retro survival horror stuff. I mean, you're probably the same, right, Bunny? Because you also like retro survival horror. You had to save all the time in those games. I'm so used to like doing a cutscene and saving, and then rounding around a corner and then saving. Like, I know a lot of people call stuff like that save scumming, but like I actually fully disagree because in those old games you had to do that. Like the games would crash so often, and the level of difficulty sometimes was so high that that's just how you get by. Like, you have to. So if it's like a game like that, that's fine because like I'm quite used to that sort of mechanic in games. At least some of the games I'm interested in. Just because, yeah, save scum's so hard, it does not matter the game. Yeah, literally. Like, you hear people online be like, you save scumming, it's like, you don't understand. You don't know the games that raised me. There is a reason why I save scum so hard, and it's because I played a lot of survival horror, and like, you just had to. There was no way around it. You save scum. You save scum, or you just lose all of your progress every few minutes. I don't know what to tell you. That's what it was like. Oh, dear. All these young'uns with their Steam accounts don't remember the days where it was like your memory card becomes corrupt and you've lost everything overnight and you don't even know why your memory card's corrupt. It's just suddenly corrupt for no good reason, and now that game is completely gone. Or like all of the old games were so janky with their combat. It's like, are you ready to just fight? Are you ready to just fight? It's time to fight. Fighting time. Oh, there's only 2 hours to when Craggy, good morning, welcome on in. Probably not anytime soon. And also we only have 21 hours on the clock, so it wouldn't happen anyway. Oh dear, but I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're just doing a little bit of applique because we're gonna embroider over top of this, but it's nice to have some base colors. Are you saying save scum or save scum? Save scum. Save scum is a term used for people that save their game an awful lot. Apparently it's called save scumming to a lot of people, but it's not. It's in older games, you're just being an idiot if you're not saving all the time. Like, I understand why sometimes, like if you're doing like a choice-based game, like maybe like a Telltale game, and you're like saving between each choice so you can see the outcome before you make a decision, that kind of counts as save scumming. But at the same time, you play the game however you like. If that's how you're enjoying it, fair enough. Like, you bought the game, you enjoy it however you want, right? But I guess I can see why people might call it that. But like, if you're saying you're save scumming in an old like survival horror game, it's just not. It's just sensible. Yeah, it can't be save scumming if the actual save mechanics is scum in the first place. Exactly. Exactly. Scum's so hard. Yeah. Also, what if I'm making a bad choice? Also, what then? What if you want to redo it? What is save? Save scum. And why is it come? No, I think you're mishearing. Ah, I thought that was the main meaning myself. Yeah, it's like, but like at the end of the day, if you purchase the game, you enjoy it however you like. Like, don't live, like, you're fine. Enjoy yourself. I wish there were times when I was playing Corpse Party on stream, I wish I'd save scummed more, because like, I was like, oh, no way this decision I've made now is going to affect me in 2 hours time and get me a bad end that I have to redo 2 hours of gameplay for. No way they do that to me in this short game. Chapter 5. Yeah, so yeah, I wish I'd save scum more, because oh my god, Corpse Party, oh my god, you booty butt stuff, oh my god. Wish you could do it IRL, yeah. Also, how are we doing on time? 4.5 hours. No, I'm gonna get these bits attached. I was thinking like, oh, go for a break now, but it's like, nah. Which I think say is coming in an RPG game. Yeah, no. Wish I could do it IRL. Yeah. Like, see the outcome of my decision first before having to stick with it. I need to read the manga I have for that one. I'll be honest, I do like the Corpse Party franchise. I do understand when people are like, it's had a really big impact. The 5th chapter of that game really made me mad. I don't want to spoil it for people because I do actually want more people to get mad and have the same experience as me, because I'm petty, and it's like, if I had to go through it, I want you to go through it. But the fact that you can trigger a wrong end in chapter 5, like 5 minutes into the chapter, that you won't know until the end of the game. And chapter 5 is like the longest chapter as well. Like, the fact that you can do that, mean. That's really, really mean, game. There's no reason for you to do that. Like, if you want to have those kind of like bad ends, you'd maybe like want to put, I don't know, have it a little bit later, because nothing else changes about the game. Like, you don't like, I think you miss a cutscene, but like nothing else is different. It is the same game otherwise. So like, you then have to just replay the whole thing all over again because you've made one wrong decision. And I won't say what that wrong decision is because, again, I'm being petty, and I'm sure there'll be someone here who might play it one day, and then they can feel it the same way that I feel, which is dear. It's a little sus. Like, I can't help the special interest. Like, it's interesting. I think you can call a game out for being weird and still be interested in it. Again, and I do understand that, like, you know, there is a lot of stuff with Corpse Party specifically where it influenced a lot of games that came after it, which maybe weren't suspicious because of the kind of horror that it was, and it was very ahead of its time. And then, yeah, you know, a lot of games came after that, like when RPG Maker horror was a big thing, so many people took inspiration from Corpse Party because Corpse Party kind of was the OG. So, like, there is like a lot of interesting history stuff about it, which is part of the reason why I wanted to play it on stream, so that if we played games like that would have followed it, which would have been made after it, we can talk about the references back to Corpse Party and how it influenced them, right? Because I do think that's interesting. But not because I think that the game itself is maybe the best, to be honest. Like, there are things about that game that I really heavily dislike, find very uncomfortable, and also, like, yeah. It is, by the way, though, where the piss thing came from, if memory serves. We started talking about piss on this channel about the same time, so now Corpse Party has, like, channel lore, if you're curious. Again, I don't want to spoil too much about what I got really angry about, but it might have been a little piss focus, you know? I don't want to spoil it, but there may have been some focus on piss at points, which made me really feel, how to put it, a thinly disguised fetish around piss, you know? And holding in piss and not peeing. A very thinly designed, which is like fine. Like, listen, if you've got a piss fetish, that's one thing. Maybe don't bring kids into it, you know? Maybe we keep that as an adult thing and maybe not a kid thing. You could have made the characters older, is all I'm saying. Yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of where the piss thing started, though. That being said, in this community, we piss with consent. Literally, though, we actually did have a trigger warning on that game because of the piss stuff. Not because of piss specifically, but because it's very points, and again, it involves minors, so like some people are going to be like on it, and it's like, honestly, fair. Like, you know, I'm not going to diss you for being on it. I want to play the game because I want, again, to be able to reference it in the future going forward with some of the stuff that we are interested in. So I want to play the game so that we have that point of reference, you know? So there is a good reason for that. But also, if you are not, you know, there is a lot of violence against children. If that's not going to be easy for you to watch, don't watch it. Yeah. Very icky and a big yikes. Yeah. Oh dear. That's sensible, but it is funny. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It's mostly kids, and I think a lot is very interesting, but it's very much not for everyone. Yeah, it's a difficult one to recommend for a few reasons, and that's like one of them, where it's like the kids stuff.
and if there's a trigger, it's probably in there. Yeah. I would always recommend though with any game, especially with horror games, if you are someone who does have things that do trigger them, like for me, I have flashing lights. I know it might seem like a silly one, but whenever I'm playing a horror game, I will look and see if there are trigger warnings for flashing lights, because I may need to download a mod or something that's going to make the lights easier on my eyes so that I can play the game, or maybe it's a game that I just can't play for that reason, you know? So I would always recommend, and also trigger warnings for things that might upset you too much. You know, horror is not always meant to be comfortable, but there are boundaries and you should still enjoy yourself playing the game. If there are triggers that are going to make it that you don't enjoy the game, you should always check a game before buying it, because otherwise you might get caught out. And normally they will list, you can literally Google trigger warnings for games and they'll let you know. It doesn't necessarily spoil the content, but it means that it doesn't spoil your time either. Yeah. Gotta be careful. And also it's not fun to buy a game which means you can't then enjoy it. Like, why are you spending money on something if you're not gonna have a fun time playing it, you know? Save your money. There's better things, there'll be other games. Can't do games with waspful bees? Very fair. Speaking of horror, have you ever played Layers of Fear? Layers of Fear was actually one of the ones we were almost going to have on the vote, but it didn't quite make the cut. I haven't played it, but I am down to play it at some point in the future. Right now, actually, temporary, we have a vote going in the Discord. If you go to the announcements channel in the Discord, of the next horror game we'll play on stream. I'm a big horror fan. Oh dear. I mean, we can, but I hate it. That's fair. That's very fair. I think it shows, but does the dog die website will let you check it out. There's another one as well, but yes. There are a couple, but if you just Google show trigger warnings, it'll normally just tell you. Sometimes you don't even have to go into a website. It's a very quick search, I guess is what I'm saying. And anybody can do it, and you should. You should do it. Think about the horn blocker. Oh dear. Yeah, I do. With all of the games. I'm very careful. Because I want to have a good time. You know, for me, horror games are like my little chill time of the week. I want to have like a nice chill time, and I want to have a fun time, and I want to enjoy myself and have memes with the community and silliness. And yeah, find a way that I can do that with all the games that I want to play. Oh dear. There is a game that I would like to play that I'm actually, let me just double check. There was a game, I was keeping an eye on something basically. I'm being just keeping an eye on some things right now. But there are some games I would like to play. Not yet. That's okay. I didn't think I'd hear back yet. There's a few games I'd really like to play. But I just haven't had the opportunity to yet. They won't be the next horror game that we play. I'm never sure how much to tell you as well, because I'm like, I don't want to spoil things, because I've got some games that I think you guys are really going to enjoy, but I haven't played them on stream, and it's like, do I talk to you about them or no? I don't know. It's a difficulty of like, oh my god, okay, my stomach is starting to get hungry apparently. But it's like a difficulty of like, if I tell you, we can hype it up and be excited about it, but if I don't tell you, then it can be a surprise. And I do like surprises. I always find it difficult. I find it's really hard to work out like, what do I say on stream and what do I not say on stream so that we can still have some surprises, because when there's things that I'm excited about, I just want to say them straight away. But there are some games I'm really looking forward to playing, but I'm trying to keep them a surprise. Should really offer light sensitivity color blindness. It depends on the size of the studio. I'm gonna put that out there. I understand that a one-person team may struggle to find that and do that. But if it's AAA game, then yes. AAA games I 100% agree with. Smaller studios, you're just gonna lose my customs, you know? Jelly has this rumblings are only... Yeah, you're right. Ah, damn, all the drip. Jaffa Cake baking stream? Where did that come from? That's a bit random. Ah, dear. Yes, I would like at some point to eat, but I'm also like, meh. And then you remember what you're gonna eat, and it's like, oh, I don't know about that. You know, there's some stuff that I'm excited about that I do want to do as streams. Oh, you said you can't spoil this for, oh, right. I'd love to bake one giant Jaffa Cake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, why not? Make yourself the big Jaffa Cake. You deserve it. If anyone deserves a big Jaffa Cake, it's Shifty. Shifty should get the big Jaffa Cake. Yep. I agree with this. Oh dear. Oh, you said you can't spoil. Oh, so you're guessing what the surprise is? I see. Jelly would take a month nibbling at it. Listen here, you. And would there be a problem with that?
Would there be a problem with me nibbling? What's wrong with that, huh? What's wrong with that? You gonna nibble shame me? Are you gonna shame me for nibbling? Is that it? Am I not allowed to nibble in this community anymore? Oh my god. What have we come to if I can't even nibble in this community anymore? What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Alright, another one. Another one. And another one. Free the nibble, exactly. I'm very pro free the nibble and letting me nibble and graze. I'm really afraid of this pizza and the things it's going to do to me. What if I like it? What then? What if I take a bite of this pizza and I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. What do? I don't know if I can live with myself. Oh dear. You know, I'm okay with like liking a lot of maybe slightly unusual foods like pickled fish and stuff like that because you know what, I own it. I like pickled fish. I like fermented things as well. I like all those wacky tangy flavors. I think they're delicious. But I feel like the judgment I'd get for liking a Rustler's pizza, Rustler's burger pizza, I don't know. I don't know if I could even tackle the self-judgment there. Like there's layers of judgment there that I'm just not sure that I'm fully ready to tackle. You know? Who's a good to shout? Who's been nibbling the giant Jaffa jelly with scurry off it? Ah dear, off I'd go into the night. Oh, Shifty, I've been meaning to ask you this. Sorry, this is completely off topic and it's nothing to do with the Jaffa cake, but my brain has put random things together. When you have a minute at some point on Discord, would you mind DMing me the name of the Comic-Con that you went to last month? Like the exact one? I tried looking it up on Google and it showed me up a couple of them and I'm not exactly sure which one it was. So when you have a second, would you mind DMing me the thing? Yeah. Thank you. Because I'd like to go next year, but like I also just don't. I'm like, there's two popping up, and I'm like, which one is it? I don't know. So I want to make sure that I get the right one. Yeah, thank you. Oh dear. I'd actually been meaning to ask you that for a couple of weeks, and I just keep forgetting. MCM Bhutan. Shh! Don't dox us. Don't dox us. Oh dear. Oh, Temp. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do that, but it's very sweet. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Yes, shit, sorry. It's alright. It happens. Doesn't leftover bits. Can't sub right now, but your streams are fun. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I hope whatever's going on gets better for you, though. Heck yeah. We love to see people, but I hope that, yeah. You get some good vibes elsewhere in your life as well. You're always welcome to chill here otherwise, but yeah. I hope the good vibes find you from other places, all over the places. Oh dear. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, next year. This year we couldn't really do any conventions, although I am still hoping to go to Birmingham. I actually need to buy tickets for that if I want to go. But I am hoping to go to Birmingham MCM this year. But other than that, we haven't really been able to go to conventions this year because of the wedding. So it's been, we haven't gone to any. But next year, I want to go to some. Not even a visa, a whole ass passport. Yeah, a whole ass passport. I got to get my Bhutanese passport. Bhutanese passport. The Bhutanese passport. They've changed it now. It's normal again. You want to go to Birmingham? Yeah, I want to go to Birmingham MCM. I've heard really good things about Birmingham MCM. And it's got a lot of cosplay stuff going on there. So I want to go. I'm actually down. I'm very excited. Also, I did it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sad times. I know. They changed it back to a normal thing. I can't believe it. Can't believe they've done this. Oh dear. Birmingham. Yeah, I want to go to Birmingham. Real bad to go to that one because I've heard really good things about it and I think I'd really enjoy it. And a lot of cosplayers I know go there. So I want to go there and be with all the cool cosplayers. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, other than that one, I haven't really been able to go to any conventions this year. I want to go to TwitchCon next year. Because I just didn't meet everyone I wanted to meet last time because I was so busy while I was there and I feel like there's so many people that I wanted to meet. So I want to go to that one. I've heard London has some cool cosplayers. I would like to go to London MCM next year. Don't worry, I do want to go. What I want to do next year, I want to do Rotterdam. I want to do then the one that Shifty went to. And then I want to do maybe London in October, because if memory serves, 2 seconds. Let me have a little quick peek.
I have to go to 2025 though. Yeah. Yeah, so it's better for me to go next year because next year it doesn't fall on my birthday. I like going on my birthday and stuff, but like I have family to see and things to do around that time. So I would like to go maybe next October to the MCM. Yeah, for MCM London. Not this year, but next year. This year it falls, I think, on my birthday. And also I would have like a month to plan, which I don't think I can do. I'm already so busy. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, this year it is on my birthday. Hoping to go to TwitchCon next year. I have a friend's wedding this year, so I couldn't go. Ah! Yeah, I want to go next year. I couldn't go because of my wedding. But yeah, next year. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. It's not till next month, though. It's not till next month. I have like a whole month till my birthday. In fact, it's a month tomorrow, so I got some time. I also don't really celebrate my birthday because my birthday's at the same time as Boobtober, so normally Boobtober takes priority. so don't be surprised if we don't do anything because we'll do things. We'll just do fundraising for breast cancer. Yeah. Fear not. Our normal birthday shenanigan, which is that. Oh dear. Yeah, we have that next month. Yeah, and I used to do MCM for my birthday and stuff, but these times I've got on other things. You take one day out for your birthday. Nah, I'll be honest, like I'm okay with not doing that. I find it's like it gets confusing. It's easier for me to just keep fundraising and keep doing things and like, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm fine with that. I am absolutely fine with that. We fundraise for my birthday. Hell yeah. I'm okay with that. That's a fun vibe. I'll probably go and get some like dinner with people at some point, and I'm sure I'll see maybe at least my parents. But normally, like, I'll be honest, the same thing happened last year. Normally we celebrate my birthday not at my birthday because my parents are very respectful of like, oh, that was a bad one. You're gonna bleed? You're gonna bleed like a wuss? You're gonna wussy bleed everywhere? No, you're not. You're fine. Good job. Sorry, just like yell at my finger. You're gonna bleed, huh? Nah, but normally my parents, they're very respectful towards the Boobtober stuff. So they're like, you know, while you're doing Boobtober, you're fine, like whatever. But like, can we visit in November for your birthday? So we normally actually celebrate my birthday like a month later. Anyway, yeah. And like everyone does kind of. We'll just celebrate like a month after my birthday because during my birthday I'm normally a little busy with fundraising and helping everyone else. Because that's the thing, even if I took a day off myself for my birthday, I don't get to take a day off from Boobtober because if anybody needs help with fundraising, if anybody has any problems with Tiltify or anything like that, I still have to be there and present. So even if I take a day off on my own channel, I don't get a day off in general. So yeah. Which is kind of what happens when you lead a fundraising thing. Is like, you're kind of, it's a bit difficult to do personal stuff that month because even if you need to take a day off for your stuff and your community understands, if there's like, we got already like, was it like 45 other streamers taking part with us? If any one of those 45 streamers needs help, I still have to be there for them, you know? So, yeah. Not quite the same, but that's okay. That's okay, and that's fine. I can't believe the birthday's the same day as like, I know, right? Isn't it wild? Wild that we share a birthday? Kind of mad. It's a small world. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There are definitely worse ways to spend birthday. Exactly. I also don't mind it at all. The happy advanced birthday. Definitely a month later. I guess like a few days later, maybe a week. No, it's on the 27th of October. People know when my birthday is. You might not always know my age, but you know when my birthday is. It's on the 27th of October. I'm a Scorpio. Hell yeah. A passionate lady, but about embroidery. There we go. I'm so excited for it all. Currently working on OBS. Good luck, honestly. I do say, I normally hate OBS stuff, but sorting out stuff for charity is actually really, really fun. Like one of the few fun bits that you could do on OBS. Aren't Scorpios the cranky ones? Yeah, like they're either like your best friend or your worst enemy from the sounds of it. I've had, that's normally the people are like, what star sign are you? Which doesn't happen that often, but when people are like, well, what star sign are you? Oh, we have no ages in chat. No ages in chat. It's against chat rules, even as a joke or even as a guess. Don't do it. You are wrong though. Oh dear. Wink. You're wrong, but also don't guess. Don't guess. Oh dear. I know it's the 27th. I was thinking Boobtober will end 31st. Probably celebrating with a family. Oh, family a week later? No, I won't be celebrating with family a week later because I'm having my second wedding then. My second wedding is like a week later or like a week and a half later. So we'll be doing that. And then maybe later in the month. So probably actually right at the end of the month, maybe I'll celebrate my birthday. So like it's probably like a month after. So like 27th of November kind of vibes. Will probably be when I actually celebrate it. Oh dear, star signs, I guess, space racism. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think it's quite on the same level as racism. I'm probably not going to make that association. I don't feel like that's fair. Oh dear. Also, you're a few centuries off. Yes, that tracks. Oh, like a whole month later. Yeah. Also, yeah, I think Scorpios are either your best friend or your worst enemy normally. Like when you tell people that you're a Scorpio, they'll be like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. I was born in October. What do you want from me? That's all I can do. Like, gotcha. Wow. A Scorpio. Wow. Oh dear, explains our friendship. Yeah. Yeah, no, you do get a lot of that, actually. That's very true. No, that's another thing people will say a lot. I mean, I'll be honest. I respect the star signs and the things that people like. I personally don't know a lot about that sort of thing. If it brings you joy, amazing. You know, follow the things that bring you joy. Life is hard. So if you enjoy reading people's star signs and looking into that sort of thing, you go ahead. I'm saying this because I am personally someone who doesn't know very much about star signs. So, like, I am very ignorant of stuff. But yeah, one of the things that you get a lot as a Scorpio is, whoa, all right. And also, oh, I guess that's why we're friends. Oh, I guess that's why we hate each other, JK, unless. You know, all that kind of good stuff. There we are. My husband's a Scorpio, nice. Excuse me, I am a Sagittarius. All these bloody Martians going on the planet just ain't right. I don't know if they have anything to do with the way that he is. Personally, don't believe in astrology at all, but it's fun to know how people can categorize you in their head. I think it's really interesting. I wouldn't say like they always categorize you. I'm sure there are some people that do, but I think some people just have an interest and like it's something that brings them joy. And again, like I am not here to like, if something brings you joy and you're not hurting anyone, like you enjoy it, yeah? Like, go for it. Hell yeah. Do the things that bring you joy. If doing tarot and reading star signs and all that brings you a sense of joy, then that sounds great. It is hard enough to find things that make you happy in this, you know, as things are. So take the things that you enjoy and run with them. Hell yeah. I tried following the thing that gives me joy, but the courts... Well, that's the thing. As long as it's not hurting other people, which I would say any crime... Any crime would probably count underneath that. Oh dear. Yeah, astrology hurts no one. Astrology hurts no one. Just a fun, silly thing that some people like. The fact that I learned about star signs, you get Scorpio because the sun is right on top of that constellation. Yeah, we're a... I thought I was a water sign, but I could be wrong. Once again, I will show my ignorance. I'm actually not sure. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, astrology. Yeah, astrology and butt sex. God damn it, you guys. You hear ass for 1 second, it's ass! Astrology! All of the asses. I feel like it's on the same level as those little BuzzFeed tests we always take personally. Like, it's fun to know what you get, but don't hold it against it. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And also don't force it on other people. If one person's really not interested, like, you can't force it on someone. But if you enjoy it yourself, then amazing. Good for you. Hell yeah. I mean that in the least sarcastic way as well. Unfortunately, good for you always seems to sound very sarcastic when it comes from me. I mean it in the least sarcastic way possible. Good for you. Actually good for you. Then no idea why I said it. Just wanted to be involved. Which is honestly fair. Adding a little more butt to the conversation. You said to grab the things that give me joy rather than... I'm going to do the kidnapping. No, not crimes. We don't stand by crimes in this community. In fact, we're pretty anti-crimes. We never do crimes. We're just gay. We don't do crimes. We've skipped that bit. The be gay do crimes. Unfortunately, we're just doing the be gay, and that's about it, I'm afraid. Sorry, did you want anything else? Nah, no crimes. You've joined the wrong community if you're expecting crimes from us. Oh dear. There we go. It's like about their blood type on dating profiles. They treat it like a horoscope thing. Yeah, like I guess if that's like that you care about, fair enough. I'm not gonna knock the things that other people care about either. Just because I don't necessarily get it, like if that's something you care about. It's not my relationship is the thing.
You care about blood types? You go ahead. Not my relationship. You do whatever you like. Doesn't bother me. Not my relationship. Oh dear. It means during December, the center of the Milky Way will be Sag A, which will be right around the sun of December, which blew my mind. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, so wait, Sean, do you know like a little bit more about it then? That's pretty cool. I don't know my blood type. You can always ask your GP. If you don't know your blood type, you can give them a call and be like, hey, can I just ask what my blood type is? And they'll look into your documents and tell you. Yeah. The only crime here is a crime against art. True. Or a crime for art. With the intent of art. Art crime. Oh dear, you're more of a piss type person. Thank you. You're damn right I am as well. You're not even wrong. How can I argue that? There we go. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. Ah, we do the gay, you do the gay, we do the crimes. There you go. I can only be gay, I'm afraid. I can't do crimes. What if I'm a mosquito or a vampire? I want to know what blood type will taste better. Well, actually, to be fair, there are actual times where it's useful to know your blood type. Like if you're planning to donate blood, they'll ask you what blood type you have before you go to donate. So if you don't know, you can ring your GP and ask them and they'll tell you what blood type you are. So that if you want to donate blood but you don't know what blood type you are, you can find out. Fear not. They are, I think, quite used to people forgetting their blood type. I know my blood type because I'm a positive person. Ow! Art crime, isn't that called vandalism? I don't know. What would you call this vandalism? Oh my god, horrible squeaky. Horribly squeaky. What the heck? What the heck? If you piss and it's red, go pink and exotic. Fruit should be the colour of your piss with the exception of beetroot. Oh dear. I still don't know if I like beetroot, to be honest. It's one of those ones where like, I like it. I think I like it. When I have like one piece of beetroot, that's fine. I like that. But then as soon as you give me the second one, I start, like, my like of it decreases the more that you give it to me. The first time I have it, I'm like, refreshing, tastes nice, like it. Second time, I'm like, not really keen. And then the third time, I'm like, I don't like this anymore. And I don't know why. So I can only ever have one piece of beetroot. Otherwise, I stop liking it as I eat it. My dislike for it grows the more that I eat. Rather than the other way around. Oh dear. There we go. Wabba-dabba-dab. And in there. Oh. And scoot around there. Oh. One Piece mentioned. Oh, I can do you better. How about venting One Piece sussy among us? What else could I say? Capitalism? What other things trigger a Twitch chat? Not so much ours. Ours is much more triggered by piss generally, but like piss? Piss? Among Us, sussy, piss, One Piece. Dear. There we go. Do you feel triggered? Have we got you? Have we done our engagement bait for the day? Are you all feeling nice and engaged? Ligma? Oh dear. Do you feel really engaged in the stream now that I've said all that string of words? How engaged out of 10 would you say? Spam the number that you like. Spam your favorite color. How engaged do you feel on a scale of 1 to 69? The only correct answer is 420. Who followed me? Who followed me doing that? Scrappy, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh dear, welcome on in. Sorry that you had to follow during such a terrible time. Such a terrible time. Ah dear. Engaged? Forever single. I'm not engaged. I'm actually married. Now you've triggered me. Did you know? I got married the other day. Did you know? I'm a married lady. Did you know? I got married. Do you know I'm married now? Guys, did you know that I'm married? Did you know? I got married the other day. I got married last week. Did you know? Oh dear. Damn it. In my quest to trigger chat, I have in fact triggered myself. Shoot, now I have to do the whole marriage spiel. Oh dear. There we go. Last one, and then we've done all the little bits for the outside so that we don't have to fill in the block colors. Very nice. Looking very cute. You're a lady? That's more of a fight. You want to fight me? You want to fight? You want to go? You want to go outside the Tesco? You want to fight outside Tesco? I'll go. Do they slip a finger in Chinese ring? Oh dear. Oh, amazing. Amazing, but silly. You're a silly lot. Well, maybe I say we a silly lot. We're a silly lot. We're doing the silly. Oh dear, it's been 5 hours. I need to make pizza, but I really want to get this stone in. Thank you. Is that butt? Is that a butt for me? Oh no, it's not a butt, it's a knife. How the hell did I get that so wrong? That's obviously a knife. Oh my god, I just assume that people are sending me butts. I'm like, oh, what emote is that? I've not seen it before. I'm assuming it's a butt. 99% of the time, I'm right. 1% of it's a knife. That's not a mistake you want to make though. You don't want to mistake a knife for a butt. That's gonna really bite you in the ass. Oh dear. That's not a stone, that's a rat. Exactly. She got 9 the other day. It did. Be able to make a phone call. Good luck with your phone call. I hope it goes well and it's minimally stressful. Hell yeah. I did night shifty. Somebody got a clip of me night shifty actually. Thank you so much whoever made that clip. But I think it might have been Crip actually. Somebody made a clip of me night and shifty the other day. I need to send that to Shifty. So that Shifty could also see it. What pointy ass have you seen? Are you judging my history? Are you judging me for my past on this stream? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm being judged for my pointy-assed past. On Twitch, of all places. Oh my gosh. I'd have never suspected. The hecking judgment. Oh dear. Alright, let's get these in now. Okay. More blankety stitch. Done a very good job with these rocks though, I will say. They're looking pretty good. And I'm feeling very secure. Like, I have no fear that these will stay pretty much exactly where I want them, which is a nice feeling. We love that security feeling. Hell yeah. Secure feeling of a good blanket stitch. Very nice. We will be stitching over the top of this, of course, because I want it to look more embroidered, and we'll kind of like stagger our embroidery into the rest of it. I might even add some beads, because you know what? If I'm making an embroidery for you guys deserve beads. You deserve a little bit of sparkly on there. A little bit of a 3D element for you. Oh dear. I'm used to you having fun moment. I'm glad. I hope you are doing well, and I hope all of your crafts are going perfectly. There's today's project. I forgot to ask. Oh yeah, today's project. Sorry, Chucky. This is Chat's embroidery. So we gave Chat the option to commission me an embroidery as part of the Subathon, and I gave them. They were like, pick some items and things you'd like to see embroidered, and we'll make a little collaborative piece of all the things you want to see in embroidery. And so Chat. We gave them lots of options, they picked lots of things, we put a poll in the Discord which everybody voted on, and the items that won the vote, and so what we've based our embroidery around are capybaras, tentacles, goblins, arts and crafts, and piss. As a surprise to maybe very few people. So what we've done is we've done like a little art piece where it's like a hot bath, the natural, what are they called, like an open air like hot bath, hot springs bath. But instead of, because you got like all the pictures online of capybaras hanging around in hot springs, right? So we have our capybara hanging out in the hot springs bath with a goblin and a tentacle monster, and they're all having like a little like crafty like session, like they're all like knitting or crocheting or something like that while having like a little conversation, and instead of water for the hot springs it's going to be piss. There you go. So that incorporates, I think, everything that you asked for, and it also incorporates rocks, and you guys like rocks. You love coming into chat and going rocks because it always makes me giggle. So yeah, that's what we've done, and I'm pretty pleased with it, honestly. And then afterwards, we're going to make a print of it, because that way if anybody wants to own the piece of art they voted towards, they can. It's going to be a very weird print, but yep. I said when we did the thing, whatever you guys pick, I will make an official print of it so that you can purchase a print. It will be like a limited thing, like I'm not going to keep printing it over and over again. So it'll be a limited time print, but you can, or like a limited quantity print, but we'll absolutely make a print so at least some people can own it. There we go. Oh wait, yes, Discord thingy. Yes, the Discord thingy. They're great for cocktails, and Jenny decided to make it all flesh. I did decide to use a lot of different flesh tones for all of the background stuff.
Oh dear. Oh, we got a little range of foundation shades. It wasn't on purpose. I just wanted like neutral colors, so it's like, oh, you know, beiges, browns, those kind of colors are generally pretty neutral. That's all I was thinking. I was just thinking of that. Oh, what's happened here? Is it on the other side? Oh, weird. Okay, 2 seconds. I think I know what's happened. I think I've actually stitched through my thread. This doesn't happen very often. This is pretty rare, but like it can happen where you stitch through the middle of your thread. Causes problems. It's very cursed, but I kind of love it. I don't craft, I only write songs. Oh, a song crafter? I mean, crafting music is kind of like still craft. It's a different kind of crafts, but it's still like it's craft adjacent, right? I guess it's in the arts category, yeah? Music is an art. Yeah, lovely. I hope your music stuff goes well then. Here's how you're going to integrate tentacles in the same as capybaras and piss. Yeah. There it is. They're all in a little hot tub doing some crafts together. To be honest, I wasn't sure how we were going to integrate it until this morning either. So it's also come as a surprise to me. Like, I hadn't really thought that much in advance about what we were going to do. We kind of just let the idea take us, and here we are. But I'm pretty pleased with it. I think it works. It gets everything you asked for in it, and it feels like a cohesive piece where they're all interacting with each other. It's not like just, you know, 5 separate things that have no overlap or interaction. Like, it feels like they're all a part of the same piece, which is kind of what I wanted. I didn't want them to feel like I was just embroidering 5 separate things on the same canvas. Oh dear. Yeah, having them in a bath together, I think, brings them together. And doing all the crafts, they're all doing crafts, I feel like that brings it together more. Yeah. It's probably gonna be very greeny, yellowy, orangey, I think, as far as like a color palette goes. Or like, yeah, yellow, greeny, orangey, I think is gonna be the vibe. So these are good like neutral colors, I feel like, for the background that go with those. Yeah. It's also really soft right now because we've been putting like lots of felt on it. Very satisfying soft canvas. Like it very much, honestly. I would like to do more stuff like this with oh, wait, what have I done? Oh, I see. I would like to do more stuff like this with using felt and blocking out areas, because it does make the embroideries quicker, but I actually also just really like the effect of it. It's really fun, makes it a little bit more 3D, and it is like a traditional art, so I feel like working more in 3D is kind of fun, honestly. I could even poof some bits out going forward. If I wanted to like stuff any of them so they looked really far forward, I could. But in this case, I'm going to be embroidering into the rocks and making them a little bit more textured. So I don't want to poof them out because otherwise it's going to make them very squishy. But it's an option for future embroideries. It's in my mind for things that I'd actually kind of like to do, even if this isn't the one to do it on. There we go. I'm just doing a blanket stitch around all of the outside of these so that they stay nice and firm, so I don't have to worry about any of my felt shifting around while I'm embroidering into it, because that would make it not very relaxing. And we've got a lot of embroidery to do this afternoon. However, there we go. Pretty good. That's our last applique bit in, which means in a minute I'm going to whack some words on stream for you, and I'm going to go pop my pizza in the oven. I'll come back up then, play some words, and then when my pizza is done, we'll have that on stream together. I don't normally eat on camera, but I feel like since this was a reward that I probably should. How's the pizza? Pizza vote is done. Pizza vote is finished because we had to buy the ingredients. We're having the pizza for lunch today. Oh dear. That being said, actually, I'll bring it into the other screen because this one's normally a little bit more color accurate, but you can see all of the applique stuff. There it is. Hell yeah. Hopefully I'm holding it in a place you can see it. I'm not always the best. Can you see it? Is it too low? I can bring it higher. How's that? Hopefully that's better. We're trying. It's hard when I block out my face because I can't see it, but the applique's all in at least. Worried I'd miss pizza. Pizza is right now, basically. So I'm going to get some words on stream for you because I do need to quickly put my pizza together. I will probably be downstairs for about 15 minutes. So just as a heads up, you won't hear from me for about that. That's actually though, before we do that, let's do the Discord art share, because I do want to do a Discord art share before we do pizza, because otherwise the pizza might put me off the Discord stuff. That would be a shame. All right. So let's do that first. 2 seconds. I'll get the Discord on stream for all of you. We do these throughout stream. Normally we have them on a timer, but right now because we're doing Subathon, they're just when we have the time to do a Discord art share, we'll do it. So this is pizza picked and all the stuff. I was just referencing this for the embroidery, to be honest. We still have 2 votes on the way though for, you know, picking an emote and also for the horror game. So yeah, we still have 2 going that you can still vote for, but otherwise the rest of them are done. We're going to nip down to general crafts. Oh, Jay, the glue and flower thing and how it turned out interesting. Ooh, okay. Did the flour and the glue must have dried the whole way through then? I was wondering how long that would take to dry. It is definitely interesting. The texture is very intense. Like it's not deflated at all. Like you've still got like a really, really good texture on there. Oh my God. And much more cost effective than like building up layers of paint as well. Interesting. Really interesting. I mean, it's a really cool experiment. I'd be looking forward to seeing the next one that you do as well, because you said you were going to try a different thing to see if it gives you a different effect. I look forward to seeing it. So colorful, yeah. I really like the ridges. Again, in a much more cost-effective way of building up shapes rather than using paint. Oh dear. And Bunny. Ooh, Bunny again. Ooh. Oh, I think that might be my favorite one yet. Oh, I love that one, Bunny. If you were looking to do your like, what was it? You were gonna like do Pentagon stuff for a while as well. I feel like take one of them out and do the 6 and that would look really good for that. But as a snowflake, that one's absolutely gorgeous. I love the beads around the edge on that one. I think that's my favorite one. Oh, and then a little pink one. Oh, and the gems in the center. That's very nice as well. For those who don't know, Bunny is making a load of the snowflakes, but they're all different. Every single one of them is being done differently. I'm curious, is the small pizza being cooked on top of the big pizza or separately and then applied? It's going to be separately and then applied, Chalky, because there's going to be ingredients underneath it. And the thought process is they might not cook through very well if I cover them with pizza. So just to make sure that everything underneath is also cooked and hot, we'll do it afterwards and place it on top. Yes. Ah, dear. Ooh, another one. Oh no. Ah, is what I see as the caption. Oh my God. Oh, but these are gorgeous, sir. Really, really pretty. It's 6 out of 24. Well done. And yeah, you're thinking about the pentagram? I think that one would be a really good base for the pentagram. Hell yeah, Bunny. Oh my God, these are awesome. Really, really cool. And then, oh, try number 5. Good luck. Oh, it is pretty though. Oh, it is pretty though. Good luck. You've got this. I believe in you. With salutes, gold stars, and sparkles. Hell yeah. You got this, I believe. If we nip down now to the embroidery category, oh, Jess, you have the finished keyring. This is double-sided as well. We saw yesterday that they'd done both sides of this, which is really, really cool. So it's a double-sided cupcake keyring and it's so cute. Look at the teeny tiny cross stitch. It's so nice. Oh my God, Jess, I hope you're really pleased with that. I think it looks really, really good. Oh my God, ceremonial piece from pizza application, I'm here for it. I can do that upstairs if you want, like up here. I just have to bring a knife with me so I can also cut it up here. Oh dear, very heckin' cute. This looks really, really nice. Well done. A lot of hard work, but it's really, really cool. Really cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it's double-sided as well. They did both sides and they've like put them together. Very cool. Oh, and clue. Oh, emote cross stitch. Oh my God. Clues. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Look at this angry dumpling. Look at this angry dumpling. It's actually came out really well. Learned some things I need to do better on, but it's nitpicking. Yeah, from like an outsider's point of view, really neat, really beautiful, really, really nice. Also, clues. This is such a fun emote. It's such a fun cross stitch. Oh my God. Yeah, look at it. Hell yeah. Dear, and SJS, hello and congrats. Thank you very much for married. Oh, married lady. Oh, that's so cool, Clues. Good luck with the rest of it and good luck with any other emotes you're also doing. It's very fun. It's a really fun cross-stitch idea. Clues, I love it. I love it too. Hell yeah. If you go down to knitting... Oh, wait, he's nowhere near perfect, but he is. He is perfect in his own way. Look at him. Oh my God, I love him. This is, I don't know Adventure Time that well, but I'm pretty sure this is a character from Adventure Time, if memory serves. The little face is so cute. The fact that he fits in your hand, perfectly sized hand squish. Oh my God, it's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. BMO, yeah, see, people recognize. People are like, I know who this is. Hell yeah. So yeah, it's big, it's recognizable, it's perfectly handheld, very cute, very cute. Oh my god. And the little face is really cute, adorable. All of the hearts, every single heart, because they're very cute. If we nip down to 3D modeling next, CJ! Oh, okay. Whoa, we got some cool stuff here. Okay, in a bewildering turn of events, oh sorry, 2 seconds. In a bewildering turn of events, the local art supply, knitting and costume shop, one thought to have vanished without a trace, has mysteriously reappeared with an astonishing new look. The huge establishment now boasts an extravagant exterior adorned with gleaming signage and almost theatrical displays, as if undergone a transformation during its unexplained absence. Inspector Boggins grumbled about unseen hands at work, while Detective Fitzhorn added, shops don't simply disappear and come back looking for a masquerade ball. There's something sinister here. One confused onlooker, Mr. Archibald Smith, exclaimed, it was there, then it wasn't, and now it looks like it belongs in some kind of fantasy. I just came for knitting needles, not a mystery. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, let's wait a second. That's gorgeous. That is so, look at the duck and the big jellyfish and oh my god, and this thread. A fancy overhaul of crafty jellyfish. It does look, oh, hell yeah. Look at the little crowd outside like, what's going on? Oh my god, I love the color of that as well. That is so pretty. And the big button as the sign. Oh my god, inspired. Inspired. This is so cool. I love it. Hell yeah. That's so cool, CJ. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I was wondering. I was like, oh, the store can leave. If it's not part of the lore anymore, I'm not going to take it personally. That's fine. But like, that's very cool. It's a very cool revamp. I heard she was swearing she was doing that one. They did a really good job with it though. A very good embroidery. Factory is now 90% there. Took some fancy schmancy screenshots. Also built a hydroelectric dam. Felt cute. Might demolish later. Fair enough. Oh dear. Oh god. I do love it. Oh wait, no, show the rest of them. Show rest of them. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I do love these kind of, oh, that's a nice one. That's really nice. I like that one a lot. That's a great photo. Oh, see all this up here, and yeah, that's a really good photo. That one's really cool. That's also, yeah, these two last, like all of them are nice. These two last ones have a real vibe about them. I think the planet being in the back of that one really helps as well. That's really cool. You know what would be really funny? Bob Ross style art tutorial, but do it like Satisfactory kind of setting, so that instead of putting like a mountain in there, you put like a giant signal tower or something. Or like a hydroelectric dam, you know? One of those. So fancy. So fancy. The fanciest of smancies. Set it on fire. No, the fanciest of smancy. All of the sparkles. I can't show music on stream. I can see that someone's posted this here though. So, oh wait, that's literally one of the ones we're listening to right now. Hell yeah, Ruthless. We have this in my OST. So you'll hear that at some point. If we nip up to pets and animals. Oh my god. The little, oh my god. Kitty, look at them. Oh my god. Wait, again. Look at them. Oh my god, their fluffy little paws. Oh my god. Oh, so cute. They're so cozy. They're so comfy. Oh my god. Oh, the loaf at the end. Oh, and their head scritches. What a perfect video. That's a perfect video. Oh my god. I want to give them head scritches. Me. Oh my god, cats. Oh my god. Excellent biscuit making technique. Absolutely excellent biscuits. Oh my god. Just so cute. Thank you. Awesome was full flop last night. Ah, a big floppy potato. Oh my god. I love this one though. Look at the little hidden face and the whoop coming out from around the side of the hood. They think they're being so sneaky. They think they're flying under the radar, but we all know they're there.
Very cozy. They look very cozy. They look super cozy. I'm sure especially as it gets colder as well, they'll have to get even more cozy. It's important. It's getting chilly. Gotta be cozy when it's chilly. All right, that is everything for the first Discord art share today. We probably will do another one later, don't worry. What I am gonna do now is I have to go make a pizza. So I'm gonna grab you some words on stream, and when we come back from words on stream, I will have the pizza. I will have the pizza that you guys have asked me to have. With all of the unusual toppings, including a rustler's burger, and pineapple, hot sauce, barbecue sauce, pineapple, rustler's, pizza, a second pizza on my pizza, onions, and kimchi. It's acid pizza. You've given me acidic pizza, and I look forward to eating my acid pizza. Oh god. But first of all, we will have some words on stream while I nip downstairs. You've been so says Cobblet, we absolutely loved your craft. We loved your little amigurumi, I think is the name for all of the small ones. It looked really, really good. Really good. We're just about to take a quick break though, so unless you are here for words, we are just about to go on a quick break. You want pizza now? You should get one. Better have the antacids ready. I have Gaviscon on hold. Don't worry. Sounds delicious. Thanks, Throwdan. All right. If you guys are ready, I'm going to set you up with some words on stream so I can nip downstairs and quickly make a pizza. I will be back as soon as... Well, probably I'll be back while the pizza's... Actually, no. I'll be back as soon as the pizza's over because I'm going to keep an eye on it since there is a small pizza and a big pizza that might have to come out at different times. So I will... Yeah, I probably won't be here for a minute. Be good. It means you might get multiple rounds of words on stream before I get back. What I might do actually really quickly, I'm gonna put this here. Jelly is, so that people coming in the break know. Making your weird pizza request. There you go. Now everyone will know. They're like, where's Jelly right now? Jelly's making your weird pizza request. There it is. Alright, now everyone will know who comes in during the break exactly what I'm doing. Alright, good luck everyone. Best of luck with words. If you do need to take a break, now's a good time as well. I will be going and making your weird pizza request. Back in a moment.
Hello, everyone. It is me. I have returned with an upsetting creation. Well, I have a few realizations since I last saw you. Hi, nice gravel, everyone. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can get this on screen without blocking your way so that you can keep doing words. Because I don't mind you doing words, but I do think you need to see this. 2 seconds. How can I do this? If I... How can I show you? How? I don't have power. What if I... Okay, what if I... okay. What if I add my camera back in again another time? A second of my same camera. And then I add an existing one, and it's this one. And yes. Sorry. There. How is this? It's... Do you like it? This is what you asked for. It's onions, kimchi, pineapple, rustler's burger, and if we go to the side here, dun da da da, a second pizza. Which has literally nothing on it. Where is my second pizza? Like, oh my god, this is so hard. This meat is so hard. Oh, perfect. Well done, everyone. Oh god, why did I eat it? Right. Scores on the doors, well done, a throwdown for leading that round, but overall your final winners, Clue in the lead, followed by throwdown and then Grobbit. Then we had Asylum, Sean, Iko, Scruffy, Naz, Chocky and Jess. Well done, everyone. Good timing. Good timing, because it means I don't have to have this silly thing anymore. Well done. Alright. Hi, everyone. Don't mind my massive knife as well. It's for cutting this pizza up. I thought it was going to be cut up. It will be cut up. I brought this for you. Like, why do you think I have a massive knife here? This is so dumb. What? The thing is, if I don't cut it, like, you don't see any of the toppings. They're all in there, but as soon as I put the second pizza on there, it's like, maybe actually, you know what might be better? Yeah, maybe more like that. That might make more sense. There we are. Okay. I'll try and get myself a good slice of this pizza cake. Oh god. There is a lot of stuff it's trying to cut through there. So I'm trying really hard not to look at it with disgust, but there is a certain smell coming off of this, which, it smells delicious, guys. Really delicious. You have baked a mighty pizza with your choices. Oh my god, what is getting stuck on it? Is that like, look at this. This is like kimchi coming off of it. Oh, please give me the pizza. Please, let me have this slice of delicious chat-made pizza. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, let me get like a little section. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. No pic for Insta. I don't know. I don't know. Knife is bad in the spider. Maybe. What's the white chunks? Pineapple. Pineapple. That is a pineapple chunk. These bits in here, that's bread, because that's from the Rustler's burger. The other thing that you guys asked for was hot sauce, and I had one to one side because this one's relatively mild, so we'll put the mild one on there so that we get the full experience. Go on, hot sauce. This is this one's, I think, all right. Yeah. Oh, there we are. You can use the 10 from yesterday. I think I'm okay. Crimson, good morning. You're bringing some beautiful words in here. Look what chat made me. Look at the pizza that chat made me. Yes, this is a pizza. I'm proud of you and your incredible strength. Oh, bless you. I hope you are doing well. I'm putting off eating this. This is the burger that you guys asked for. It is a barbecue base with hot sauce as the dip. And the ingredients on top are Rustler's burgers, kimchi, onions, pineapple, and a second pizza. Thanks, guys. It's delicious. I can successfully report this is like eating chewy vinegar, which is pretty much what I thought it might taste like. This is like eating chewy vinegar. Oh, I showed this to Italian and they'd have a heart attack. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack from eating it. Oh my god, God, did another bite. I'll keep eating it. I despise food waste. I will finish this pizza. Oh. The rustlers in there is a very unpleasant surprise because it's chewy. It's really chewy. Oh my god. That's a really, like, I've also just got bread and, like, cheese in here. So sometimes you just get a full mouth of bread, which is actually kind of like a nice break from the vinegar taste. I got anti-acid to one side, fear not. I thought this might be quite acidic. Try to water it down with something? I'm surviving. What do you mean? You guys made me this pizza. Surely you wouldn't make me a pizza that you thought was disgusting. Surely you wouldn't do that. You'd never do that to your streamer, right? Yeah, that's definitely, like, look at the Rustler's burger in there. That's bread and cheese from the Rustler's burger as well. And then there's a piece of kimchi right next to it. So it's just kimchi Rustler burger. What's on it? Rustler's burgers, kimchi, pineapple, onion, and a second pizza. That's great. Oh dear, how is it? It's delicious, Maggie. Really good. It's very acidic, very acidy. And this is just like toast, basically. There's like toast on my burger because from where I've cooked it, it's just become toast. Oh, thanks. Happy lunch, everyone. Fermented cabbage and spices. Yes, that. It's very acidic. Everything on here is really acidic, but edible? Yeah. The outside bits are lovely, by the way. Oh my god, this, whatever you've done with this, fantastic. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. I really, like, whatever you've done with this, I kind of wish it was over the whole thing. It's really good, yeah. That outside bit, fantastic. Actually tastes kind of sweet compared to, like, how acidic everything else tastes. Maybe grab some more dips. The only ones I have up here are hot sauces. Hot sauces. That's all I have, which are all acidic. I'm gonna put the hot sauce to one side. The hot sauce was lovely. I had the first bite with a lot of hot sauce. I'm alright not having more hot sauce. Do it. No. I didn't really get a good piece of, I only had a very small piece of the, what do you call it? Oh, maybe because that one's right there. I think I had a small bit of that. So acidic. Oh, you got the wrong person? Oh, sorry. Dipping in milk might help. Oh, Kian, what the heck? Thank you, Ginger Zero. Thank you. Oh dear, what are you eating? This is the pizza that chat gave me. Free. They made this pizza for me. Chat made me a delicious pizza. Thing is, I'm gonna eat a bit more. Because I've got like another 5 hours of stream and I need my energy. So like, I'll eat this, then I'll take an anti-acid because I love you guys and I'm sure your cooking is delicious, but it's quite acidic for my tastes. Oh my god. Alright. Oh! No! Oh, you... That's what I get for being picky. I wanted to just eat a nice piece of... Oh, that's really spicy. What the heck? What's that touch? Why is that? Why is that so spicy? Is that? Oh god, love a kimchi stain right on my crotch. Delicious, wonderful, fantastic. I can't wait to get 20 squats later where I've got kimchi stains on my crotch. I'm gonna, if anyone gets that, I'm gonna have to change my trousers because otherwise it's gonna look like kind of suspicious. Is that gonna be done in milk? I mean, I don't have that downstairs, but thank you anyways. We actually have a pizza salad on the side of a pizza, including a vinaigrette. Oh, yeah, you just put it on the pizza. It does seem like that. I can see this in high quality. Like, look at that. It's so, first of all, it's really wet. This is a really wet pizza. And then, like, there's a Rustler's burger right in the front bite there. Texturally, it just makes everything really chewy. Oh my god. Scruffy Panda Cup. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I swear to god, if you get 20 squats, I'm going to... I'm going to change my trousers. Oh my god. 2 seconds, let me get a spinny wheel. Please be squats. Please don't be squats. Also, do you have a duck already? Let me just double check. Yes, you do. Wonderful. You already have a duck. That's good. I thought you might have the panda duck, but you do. Come, copy. No, I don't. Okay, 2 seconds. This was the last one. This doesn't count. This is not the current wheel. This is just what the wheel got last time. All right. As long as it's not 20 squats, we've got this. Oh? Oh, okay. That's a fine one. Scruffy, do you want to win a set of 5 prints? Because you have won a set of 5 prints. If you're not happy to give me your address in DMs and you don't want to win any prints, that's fine. We can always give it away to the rest of the community. Completely up to you. But yeah, happy congratulations. What duck? What duck? Well, what does a slime do? We draw you as a slime and we stick you on the wall. Yeah. Oh my god. It's making my eyes tear up a little bit from how acidic this is. It's really good. Well, I'm saying that really. It's not really good. It's really good, guys. It's really good. I can send you it. Wonderful. I will DM you after stream then, Scruffy. Would you mind, are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, it just makes it really easy to get in contact with you. And Discord feels normally a bit more secure than Twitch Whispers. If you would rather Twitch Whispers, I can do that. But yeah, get in contact with you afterwards. I'll show you all of the options that you have. And then yeah, we can send you some in the post after the Subathon. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for the Discord in there. Really good. Really good. This is a really good pizza, guys. You've done a really good job. Excuse me. The thing is, it could be so much worse. The worst thing on here, by far, is the Rustlers. It's not even close. Like, the Rustlers is far and away. Every time I get a bit of Rustler's burger, it is quite, like, this is quite disgusting. Yeah, it's very chewy, and like, yeah, it's just not good. It's just not good. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't go with any of the other flavors. It's just nasty. But the rest of it could be good. Could be good if it wasn't so acidic. It's really the acidity that's getting me. It's like vinegar pizza with toppings. Like, I can't taste anything else. I think it's a mixture of the onion, which probably hasn't fully cooked, the kimchi, which is it vinegary because of the fermentation, and then the pineapple and the pineapple juice. They're all very acidy, and I think they've just piled on top of each other to make an acid burger. Yep. You're on already? Perfect. Thank you so much. I'll get in contact with you after stream. I'll also write your name down, actually, so that I don't forget. There we go. Let's get that done. Oh wait, Scruffy Panda, Scruffy Sloth Bear, are you the same person? I just realised that's a slightly different username. Can we just confirm that Scruffy Sloth Bear is the same as Scruffy Panda? I'm going to assume you're the same person because of the similarity in names, but if you're two different people, it is Scruffy Panda that won. Oh dear, could you please set it as a pizza you would pick again if you removed the burger? No, too acidic, far too acidic. Like, it is so acidy that it is like, I wouldn't, no. Like, I just don't think it'd be good for your digestion to have this much acid. Yes, because it was Scruffy Panda that gifted the 5 subs. Right. Yeah, sorry. It was my bad. It's because we have Scruffy Panda Cub and Sluffy Soft Bear. I think I got a bit confused because of the similar names. Oh, it is you. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I'm really sorry if these are two different people. There we go. All right, I will DM you in the Discord after stream. And we'll get that delivery sent out to you after the subathon is over. Thank you. And I'll also show you the options for the prints you can choose from, because you won 5 prints, but we do have 20, so you got some choices. I'm gonna finish this one. I might go put this in the fridge for later, you know? The other thing on here that I don't think is very obvious, it's a bit of a subtle one, the random bits of toast that I keep getting. Because the Rustler's Burger, I put the whole thing in there, and so it's also got the bread and the cheese from the Rustler's Burger too. And the bread on the bread, it just means sometimes it's very dry. So you go from like really, really sour to really dry, which is quite something. Like, it's not inedible. I mean, I've eaten 2 pieces of it. I wouldn't say that it's good, but it's not inedible. It's just really acidic. Really, really acidic. I'm gonna pop a couple of antacids now, take this downstairs, put it in the fridge. I'll be right back. And then I'll wash my hands and we can keep going with the embroidery in the afternoon, if that's all right. The only other thing to mention is it's 2.5 hours now until Shiny will be joining the chat. So if you want to be in a chat to ask Shiny any questions, you have 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. Right. BRB. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you on this screen though. Actually, you can have the ducks. You like the ducks, right? I'm gonna have the ducks for a bit. Here you go. Have some duck.
Guess who got shiny to eat some of the pizza? He only had one bite. And he said he didn't want any more. He only had one bite and he didn't want any more than that. But he had one bite of the pizza. I think one bite's more than enough. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh. All right. Should we continue? Pizza ridiculousness aside, shall we keep going? I do feel full, at least, I will say. I'm not gonna be like, that was my favorite thing that I've ever eaten. Did I see you? Did I see you for a second there? Hello? 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 Were you there? Hello? I thought I saw something moving. I guess it was just the wind. We've got our applique for this. We need to pick some colors. I am thinking to stick within, I think orange, yellow, green. Like that side there. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be hiccuping now. It is time for hiccups. I've had acid. How are you feeling? I feel a bit of relief because it's done. You know, I don't feel, because I was stressed, because like what if it was like inedible? What if you guys made an inedible pizza and I had to pretend like I could eat it? Like no, it wasn't that. So I had some fear and I'm glad that that's over and I don't have the fear anymore. That's nice. I'm full. I don't want any more. And other than that, we're good. I just saw a glimpse of the pizza. Did it look delicious to you, Jot? Did you like how my pizza looked? I hope you did. I made it. It was what chat wanted. I made what chat wanted. They said they wanted pizza. I made them a pizza. And then I ate it with them. And I'm assuming you all made the same pizza as me at home, right? You all made exactly the same thing. We were all having the same experience there, right? You wouldn't have left me alone to eat that pizza without you, right? So, yeah, we were all having a nice experience eating the pizza. I'm thinking... Well, the piss yellow, because that's kind of important, or the water's not going to look right. So we do need yellow. We could go like a green. This is going to be kind of gross. We could go like greeny into like a bright yellow. That might be kind of good. And then give it like a little bit of tone that would separate it a little bit from the rocks, which we're going to go like a little bit more orangey with. I'm thinking like this kind of shading around the rocks would be good. Maybe like this one too. Ah, it's a bit too pink actually. I did put that color away, but we did have the color out a second ago. The one that was like a really good rock color. Maybe like that. Yeah. Tricky, isn't it? I'm in the office, I couldn't meet you. I've already had dinner, so don't. Oh, there's a lot of excuses. What the heck? You would have eaten it? There's some downstairs in the fridge if you're still interested. I'm sure we could find some for you. If that's what you'd like. You know, I would never force the pizza on anyone, but like if you're offering. Let me see. I think I want a very light color for the goblin. Like so. Oh, actually, does any of this matter right now? We still haven't done the outline. And maybe none of this matters. Should I outline in brown today? I don't often outline in brown. But for this one, it might be fun. Go on. Have some fun. How long is delivery? Like a couple months, maybe? It should be fine. Also, I'm gonna have a really good cough too. Definitely had a pizza, but you said burger. Yeah, do you never put burger on top of your pizza, Sean? Never?
Also, once again, I would like to draw attention to the fact that we've been streaming for 6 hours, but the timer only says that we've been streaming for 3. Because we started with like 24 hours something on the clock, and now we're at 20 hours. After 6 hours. Thanks, timer. But also thank you to everyone who's been gifting subs. Actually, we're 2 subs away from the next goal, right? Yeah, for the Lethal Company stream with the crowd control. Yeah, we're 2 ones away. Sick. And that means we're only 27 subs away from you guys picking the song that we do Boobtober. Which if you want to pick, you can. I don't normally give you that power, but this time you do. Which means if you want to pick the song we cover in Boobtober, Twitch chat can pick it. We're only 27 subs away. Yeah, like a song like this. This is a thank you, Chucky. This is an excellent example of what you guys get to pick and what I'll do. Oh dear. We like party. We like
Thank you for gifting us such a scruffy George. You already have a dog. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. We like party. We like party. I thought I could do an audio assist. Yeah, for anyone who's not heard a song, we do some intense ones. San Francisco, and Interstate free disco, the wheels of steel. If you like party, come and move your body. Thank you so much. Sorry, double check. Excuse me. God, I've loved lava pizza. Ooh, I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Did you get that? Yeah, we do song covers where we cover every single instrument and line with our own voice. And it's very cursed. And we've done a few so far. We've done 3 that you can redeem. We've also done 3 that you can't redeem because they're Christmas ones. We do them for Christmas charity things. Mm-hmm. So yes, we've actually done 6 previously. But yeah, we'll do another one for Boobtober next month. If you guys want to pick what it is, you can. You can. It's only 26 subs away now, thanks to George. Which, by the way, thank you again, George. It's very kind of you. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Also, roll my sleeves back up. I haven't got them, but we'll put them in Discord for eye candy. We love a bit of Discord eye candy. Hell yeah, Sean. All right, I'm going to outline, I think, these first. Get some outlining going. Get our outlining on. There we go. So that also puts us right at the edge, which is kind of nice. A nice place to start. And then we'll go in. And slowly but surely we'll make our way around everything, and everything will be outlined. Hell yeah. Oh dear. No, massive thank you to everyone who has subscribed or gifted subs during the subathon. I really appreciate it. Again, it is all with the effort of trying to get what do you call it? 0 the heckin' lifetime moderator status, which basically just means we get them the lifetime sub that you can get when you're a partner, because those unlock at 50 subs, 250 subs, and 500 subs. We've already got lifetime subscription statuses for Blapple and for Shifty. Both of them have it. It's just 0 who doesn't have it so far. So we'll keep pushing until the end to try and get to it. Oh dear. There are a few gifted subs that I need to do, but I'm just gonna put... The people that I'm trying to gift to keep getting themselves subs, so it's hard for me to gift to them. Oh dear. There we are. Pablo has a sub. Hell yeah. May I remember it's called Volcano Pizza? Oh, I mean, it's not so different though. Lava Pizza, Volcano Dip Pizza, like, I see why you get those 2 messed up. What is this embroidery? George, this is the embroidery that chat commissioned. They asked for this embroidery. So earlier, one of the earlier things that we had already hit in the subathon was that chat gets to commission me an embroidery, and I will make a print of it. So you just have to give me the things that you want. And so they gave me lots of options of things that they wanted to see at the time when we hit it. And I put those in the Discord, and people have been voting on them over the last couple days. And this morning, last night, I looked at what the highest voted for ones were, and we picked those because they were the highest voted for, which were... See if any of these surprise you, George. You've been here for a while. The highest voted for things were tentacles, goblins, capybaras, arts and crafts, and piss.
So we had the challenge this morning to put all of those into one picture and make it cohesive. So we're doing like a hot springs bath with a capybara, a tentacle monster, and a goblin who are doing some arts and crafts in the bath. And the bath is made of piss. Yeah. That's how we've incorporated all of those elements that people wanted. And this will be made into a print at the end of it. We probably won't finish this today because it is quite a big embroidery. You can kind of tell, I think, it's quite a optimistic size. But that's fine, because when it gets made into a print, it's going to be really impressive. Hell yeah. And that's what this embroidery is. It is what Twitch chat asked for. In the same way the pizza is like, you kind of get what you asked for. If you ask people to make you a pizza, you're gonna get a weird pizza. If you ask people to make you embroidery, it's gonna be a weird embroidery. That being said, it does push me creatively in a way that I would normally not. So, as an artist, I'm kind of appreciative of it, because I would never normally have attempted to make something like this. So, yeah. Look at the positives. That pizza, man, that pizza. Oh, God. I look forward to eating that later. Capybara! Yeah. Oh, 2 seconds. My scissors and my become tangled. How do they even do that? What the heck? Stop that. Don't get tangled. Yeah, this one here is the capybara. Yeah. Capybara. Go. And then we got a little goblin and a little tentacle monster. And they're all crafting together. Having a little crafting coffee morning in the piss. In the piss. It seems kind of cute and wholesome till you remember that the water's going to all be filled in with yellow. That definitely takes away from it just a little bit. But like, listen, if that's what people want, I am here only to please and make an embroidery that you all really like. So here we are. Oh. And yeah, getting the outline in is kind of the first step. We will probably have to reaffirm the outline at the end, but that's fine. I'm okay with doing that on ones like this, because if we're going to spend a long time doing it, then it doesn't matter to me to go back at the end. I also might change my top in a minute, because it is getting quite hot in here, actually. It was really cold in here this morning. We had a really chilly morning. But now that I've had a really intense pizza, I'm a bit warm. Actually, I could go change now. Would you guys mind if I quickly went and changed right now? Just so I don't overheat too much. Because if I overheat, then I'm going to get sleepy, and I've still got a few hours to go. Alright, 2 seconds. Actually, I should probably change this back, shouldn't I? Jelly is taking a quick break. BRB. That's what it used to say, I think. There you go, having a quick break. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly nip and change my top because I'm just a little warm. That's it. I'm fine. I'm just a little warm.
Now that's a lot of damage!
There you go, sorry, I am back. Thank you. It was just the jumper was getting a little warm in here. I should be fine with like a t-shirt or something. Still not super warm outside, but inside, I think with the heavy pizza mixed with, yeah, it's also just like the PC is on for a while in here. Yeah, need that little bit of extra coolness. Hell yeah. All right. And I also got a chance to change the trousers because the other trousers had a little kimchi mark on them and I didn't want to do squats with my kimchi mark. Oh dear, how goes creation? Led! How you doing? And thank you for the welcome back. It's good. Led, we just had a pizza. I don't know if you saw it. It had a certain aura around it. We had like the most, like vinegary pizza I think I've ever had. Like vinegary may be the best way of putting it. It wasn't actual vinegar taste, but it was vinegar-y pizza. Oh my god, is that a sake? Is that a hecking sake raid? Today we're up to 28, but tomorrow is down 19. Yeah, we're probably having the opposites. Let me just get you a shout out, Saki. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Anyone who hasn't met Saki before, a very, very sweet bead, does amazing arts on their channel, also has some tatting, does beautiful photography. How was your... Excuse me, how was your stream today? Sorry, we've just had a really acidic pizza, so expect me to be hiccuping a bit. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? I hope you're doing well. Well, welcome in Saki and Sean and Dubdy. Welcome back in again. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. It's Q-Top. Thank you. Ah, dear. There we go. There we go. Stream was great. Got a piece done. Oh, hecking congratulations. And Winter, good morning. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're all doing well. For everyone who's just joining us, we are making a embroidery that's been commissioned by everyone in Twitch chat. So basically we asked what people wanted to see as embroideries. We got a lot of options. We ran a poll for several days in the Discord and people got to vote on the things that they wanted to see in an embroidery. And we make it into one collective piece. And yeah, so they voted. They've been voting this week and the winners were capybaras, goblins, tentacles, arts and crafts, and piss. And so this is our piece where they are in a hot springs. The hot springs is going to be made of piss though, and they are doing arts and crafts in the tub together. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what we're going to be making for chat. That's what they wanted. That's what we do. Thank you. Hick Infinity, help me. We just ate the pizza that chat made for us as well, which was a pizza that was barbecue based with hot sauce as a dip. And the ingredients on top were pineapple, onions, Russell's burgers, kimchi, and a second pizza. And it was a very acidic pizza. Very acidic. So we ate that. I actually ate 2 slices of it because I hate food waste and the rest of it's in the fridge now. Shiny had 1 bite and was like, that's enough for me. Oh dear. Yep. At least it wasn't on the pizza, right? Silver. Also, is that felt? Yeah, this is just different colors of felt. We're using it as a base because I'm going to go back and embroider over the top, but it gives us like, it means I don't have to block in as much color later, which is nice. But yeah, this is all felt right now. And thank you, I'd love to see your art later. Hell yeah. So let me get it right. They're basically sitting in sewage disposal. I think my guts is basically sewage disposal right now. Again, once again, we're very lucky. I do have a pretty iron gut for this sort of thing. It's like very weak in some ways, very strong in others. In this way, it's relatively strong. And so was that pizza. I was meaning the things you're embroidering on the pizza. Oh, true, that's true, yes. At least I don't have capybaras, goblins, tentacles, crafts, and piss on it. That's very true. That is a silver lining. Hell yeah, come on Jenny, it was great pizza. If that's the case, you want the recipe, you can make it for yourself if you like. I'm more than happy to drop the recipe for that pizza in the Discord if somebody else is planning to make it. You want it? Do you want the recipe? I can give it you. I can give it you. If a capybara make a pizza better, then you can share it with the little baby. Yeah, I would not share that pizza that I just made with a capybara because they deserve better. They deserve better than what I just ate. Oh, they also thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I can sit up a little straighter and do a little sip now. Go. Oh my god, why am I so thirsty? Is it because it was really acidic? Have I hecked myself? Oh god, have I got it on my nose? Wait a minute. Why do I feel... Oh.
This pizza will haunt me. Please post the recipe with the caveat that if someone else makes it, they need to post pics. True. True. I will take the recipe. Might help in an apocalyptic situation. What do you mean? That's a perfect everyday pizza, Sean. Squirrel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We just had the pizza that chat made for me on stream, which was, in case you didn't know, it was a pizza that was a barbecue base with hot sauce as dipping, and then the toppings were kimchi, onions, pineapple, Rustler's burger, and a second pizza. It was very acidic. It was a very acidic pizza. It was very vinegary. And I'll be honest, the worst part, the taste wasn't that bad. It should have been toned down a little bit, but overall the taste was okay. It was not awful. The bit that was getting me was every now and again coming across a piece of the Rustler's burger, which was so chewy. It was so chewy. The Rustler's burger, because I cooked it previously in the microwave like it said, and then I put it on the burger, it was so chewy and gristly, and every now and again it'd just be this really sour taste with gristle in your mouth. And that's the bit that was kind of been oh, that was what was getting the reaction out of me. It was the taste on its own, I could manage. It was acidic, but I also like pickles, so it's not really that out there for me, right? But the taste, along with that gristly meat, where it's really chewy and cartilagey and really sour. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, that is. Oh dear. This was perfect everyday pizza. I said it was a perfect pizza. Context matters. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, thumbs down. Thumbs down on having gristle. I'm sad I missed it. It was mainly just me going like this every single time I bit it. But I had 2 slices because I wanted to eat enough because 1, don't like food waste. 2, 2, I need enough energy to get me through to the end of stream. I'm glad you're alive. Oh, it's alright. Honestly, oh, for some reason I thought I was about to play the dun 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 dun, the Oblivion background soundtrack. I was like, what the heck? I don't remember that being in here. Okay, yeah, you're right. Silver linings, I'm still alive. I've definitely eaten worse, I will say. Definitely eaten worse. 100%. It was just really acidic. That was just... Which I don't even think you guys necessarily intended that. I don't even think that was chat's intention, was to make a really acidic burger. It just happens to be that all the ingredients coming together made the burger really acidic. It was exactly what Shiny said as well. Shiny had one mouthful and was like, that's enough. But the thing that Shiny said was it's really acidic. And it's yeah, it's really acidic. I've had a couple of Gaviscons after it because I feel otherwise I might cause problems because it's just really acidic. I don't know how else to put it. It's not inedible, you can definitely swallow it, but God is it acidic. So yeah, you have to be ready for that. Oh dear. But it was an experience, and once again, we always say life is about experiences, and that was an experience that I'd never had before. So I am grateful for a new life experience that I can add to my roster of life experiences that I've experienced because of Twitch. Is eating that pizza. Should have added the jam. The jam might have actually helped. Yeah, weirdly, I actually think the jam might have helped. Something sweet in there might have done a bit of good. I was Pizza Blapper would send you for reasons. Yeah, for sure. Next time we'll add baking soda too. Oh God. Help. So many hicks. Oh dear. Yeah, weirdly the jam might have actually been exactly what that pizza needed. Oh dear. Also, those rocks look really cool actually. I'm kind of vibing with this. Those are some cool rocks right there. That's a cool hecking rock. Love that. Yeah, it's weird, but I do agree. Jam or something sweeter. Mayonnaise even, maybe actually might have been a good one. Maybe mayonnaise. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of mayonnaise, there is a time and a place, and actually this might have been the time and the place. It might have been now. Alright. There we go. And then I guess I do need to outline the rest of this too. I also sort of want to outline the characters.
Maybe we'll just use the rest of this here and then we'll go around the characters. Yeah, yeah. The jam instead of burger. Jam instead of barbecue sauce. Jam instead of barbecue sauce. Remove the barbecue sauce and embrace jam, I think, was what I was thinking. I'm gonna balance out the pH. Exactly, exactly. Love the outline, it gives good depth. Yeah, I like it. It's a fun vibe. I will probably put a little bit more on there because I kind of want to add like a lot of texture. But it's a nice start. Makes them look more split and cartoony and such, which is kind of what we want. We want that cartoony vibe. Oh, actually, I was also going to colour the river in yellow. 2 seconds, I'm going to do that in a second. Because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, a nice little, like, hot spring scene. No, no. Not a nice little hot spring scene. That's not what... Twitch chat could never. No, this is not a nice little hot spring scene. This is piss. This is a piss community, and they've picked piss. Again, to surprise no one. Should have had an acidic big pizza and a classic small pizza for the net of 7 pH. Oh my god. Oh my god. The small one probably would have been fine because I literally put nothing on it. I think if anything the small one probably actually made the pizza edible. If I hadn't had the small pizza to like take away some of the acidity, I don't know if I would have been able to eat as much. So the small pizza might have actually just been a blessing in disguise. Also, it's time to add the piss. So that people coming in for the first time know. They know this is not actually what you think it is. Also, I need to add like a second layer of thickness, I've just realized. Right now, I'm only sewing into one piece of curtain lining, which is not quite thick enough to hold most of my embroideries. So I might unhoop it and then rehoop it again in a second. So let's, yeah, let's do that actually. That would be very sensible of me. There we go, get all of that in there. And then... It doesn't matter if it goes over the top of the lines a little bit, by the way. It's just to give a vibe that this is not meant to be water, that it's meant to be piss. Or apple juice. Maybe. If we're feeling lenient today, maybe it could be apple juice. I don't know how lenient Twitch chat's feeling today though. Are they feeling lenient? Who knows? There we go. You get this. Who's horning? What? Did you mean to do that twice? Did you want 2 wheel spins? Is that what this is? Are you wanting 2 wheel spins? JH, thank you so much for the hecking 5 gift subs twice. It's very kind of you. God, how many wheel spins would you like? This has got so many wheel spins. 2 seconds, let me go grab those for you. Thank you so much. Wait, did you do another one? JH, what the heck? JH thrice. 3 wheel spinnies. Oh my god. JH, thank you so much for the hecking 15 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Jesus, let me, first, who got them? It was Dini, Team, Free, Ver, Aeon, awesome, good beans in the first set. Then we got Lolo, Spicy, Eddie, Matamuse, and XL, hell yeah. Then we got Monty, McLink, Blue Skittle, Precious Zoe, and Bunny Goddess. Thank you so much for gifting 3 rounds of subs. That's very kind of you. Our poor timer. Our poor timer. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Everyone who got emotes, I hope you enjoy your emotes for the month. Let me grab the wheel really quickly and I'll spin that for you a few times. 3 hecking spins. Oh my god. Oh my hecking god. That's I'm gonna have to do so many things. Ah dear, we are so close to the goal. We're so close to goal. We're only 11 subs away from you guys picking the Boobtober song. And we're only, what is it? It's 11. We are only 61 subs away from goal, right?
Go to bed, turnip boy.
That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. So I quick math. Oh, so hello team, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be spinning the wheel a few times. Oh my god. Scruffy, we're going to be spinning the wheel 4 times.
Oh, 4444. Very nice. Thank you so much, Scruffy Panda, as well. Jesus Christ, let me get the wheel. We got me behind. I'm gonna have to get my book out as well in case I have to do any of these in post. 0. 0. Oh, we're gonna have to do that 5 times. All right, 3 for JH, 1 for Scruffy, 1 for 0. Taxes we went and we got bills. Thank you so much, and thank you for the level 600. You skipped like 6 stations. Oh, wait, did Pix get a sub? It was Ghost Armory, Akuma, Immortal 4, Pix and Cozy, and then the one before it was Jazzy, Chris, Foxy, Enigma, Book. I actually know someone from. I recognize a lot of the names that got the subs. Hell yeah! I hope Unverse. Speaking of, I hope you enjoy your sub for the month, and thank you so much for the hacking hype trick. Oh my god! Throw down! Thank you for the. Oh god! Okay, 2 seconds. I need JH times 3, Scruffy times 1, Grabbit times 1, Dan times 1. Thank you so. Dan, wait, Dan, are you a duck yet? I don't think you're a duck. I need to get you a duck too. The others are definitely ducks, but I don't think you're a duck yet. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Dan, as well. And they went to Easy, Black Sheep, Saku, Cool, and Jen. Hell yeah, thank you. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab you a duck. Because otherwise the duck I may forget, and I don't want to forget your duck. Collection. Do we have any pottery ducks? Yes, we do have a pottery duck. Hell yeah. Okay, throw down. I will show you in a second, but I found you a pottery duck so that you can be pottery. And Chris, I hope you enjoy your emotes. We have literally taken the timer right back to where it was at the start of the stream though. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We're back. We have the wheel. Okay, and we need 3 for J. Oh wait, did my music stop? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? Squid, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for Jesus Christ. Thank you for the level 7 hype trade, and thank you for the 5 more gifted subs, which means you guys are picking the Booptober song now. Oh my god, you guys, you are now picking the Booptober song, which means what I would say is, I think this is quite a big one. If you have any suggestions that you want me to take down while we're live, I'll take them down, but we're also going to ask for suggestions from the Discord as well, just so that we get as many people as possible. And then what I'll do is, I'll put them all there for people to react to, and whoever gets the top 5, or we'll do from there. Yeah. They're only 41 away. 41 away one day. Oh my god, Maggie, thank you for the 100 bits as well. All the single furries. We could. Oh dear, gotta get 0 this time. We need to get. Wait, Ginger has a duck, and we need a spin for Ginger too as well. Right. 2 seconds. All right. 2 secs. We have 3 spins for JH first. So let's do JH's first. Dan needs a duck. I got Dan a duck. Don't worry. Oh, Chochi, you gotta get the train to the next station. Thank you so much, Chochi. It's very kind of you. All right, JH, your first of 3 spins. We got. JH is already a slime on the wall. So if we get that one, we've already got a JH slime. We're doing it again because I'm assuming you don't want to be multiple slimes. So we've already done that one. JH has been very generous and they've got a lot of wheel spins in, which means it's really between. All right, Shiny owes us 5 gift subs. Shiny times 1. Oh dear, there we go. It's 1 for JH. What's the second one gonna be? Shiny's gonna be so miffed. Oh, temp tattoo. No, it's not Shiny. All right, we have 1 temp tattoo to do. That's gonna be, otherwise Shiny is going to be like, what the heck? 69 on the chain, perhaps? Oh my god, wait, thank you for the 30. Did I get it to 69? I can't see it. Wait a minute. Did you get it to 69? If you did, congratulations. Oh, so close. Dang it, I think 37 bits. Wouldn't that take it past 69? That might be too many. I think. I could be wrong. I think that might be too many. All right, we have another one for JH. All right. Another one? Oh no, not again. Okay, we have two temp tattoos for JH. Thank you for the 17. Hey, we got it. Hey, nice. And thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs, JH. It's very hecking kind of you. Well done, everyone. GG's on the maths. GG's, not easy. All right, it is 69. It is 69. Thank you. All right, the next one goes to Scruffy. Oh my god, team, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's very kind of you. It's not another one, is it? Another 5 gifted subs from Shiny. All right, so Shiny is now gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much, Scruffy. We'll be gifting those back again into the community. Thank you so much. We're gonna do them all at the same time though, because Shiny, that'd be easier for Shiny, I think. Close. The next one's for Grobbit. Let's go, Grobbit. Oh dear. No, not the squats. No. Okay, fine. We'll do the 20 squats. Thanks, Grobbit. Every time someone gets a squat, it's like, thanks. Thanks for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I can't think about. No, you're fine, thank you so much. That you changed. I did, just in case. But also because I wanted to change my top anyway. I was getting a bit warm in the jumper, so I put something a bit cooler on. All right, we got to do one for Dan now. All right, for Dan. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're damn right. No. No, I don't want to do 40 squats. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan, for the 20 squats. Okay, next. Oh, God. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Not again. Oh, Ginger Squid. All right, Ginger Squid, do you want to pick a song for us to do karaoke to? Oh dear, do you want to pick a song and we'll sing karaoke to it? And we'll do that in a minute. I just have a couple things I now need to take care of, but you can pick any song. 40 squats, karaoke, and 10 gifted subs. All right. Thank you so much for the hype train. Let me just quickly sort that one out with Shiny. There we go. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh no, not that. I sent them a heart so that they're not gonna be mad. Like, there we go. They'll see that at some point. They are at work right now, so you want to do it at the same time? We could do karaoke squats if you want. I'll do it. It is to thank everyone. So if that's what people want, I can't guarantee the best karaoke, but I'll give it a good shot. All right, let me get karaoke up. Oh wait. You can see it all. Wait, you don't need to see this. You don't need to see my. Actually, you can see little messenger. That's all right, actually, and Babish. All right, I wanted to put it here. Fireflies? Is that the one like Fireflies? Is that Owl City? Okay, Firefly. What are we doing for squats? Firefly, flies, Owl City, okay. All right, let's get that on stream for all of you. All right. I need to stop the other thing because you don't need the sound of the other one anymore while we're doing this. Okay, and then if we go here and go here, there you go. You should be able to see if I go. There you go. You can see this pretty well, right? All right. Wait, no, Mr. Brightside. Oh, okay. We can do Mr. Brightside instead. The thing is, I only know the stupid version of Mr. Brightside, which is. It's great, but it's not the one you want probably. Mr. Brightside karaoke. I know the I know like the Google Translate one pretty well, but I can do the standard one as well. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Let's get this back up again. It's blue. This one's blue. But you can read that. You can read that just fine, right? Alright. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna stand up. Wait. I think this is fine, okay? Her lungs about to be so hench. They are. Are you ready for Mr. Brightside when I do 40 squats? Where am I? Alright, 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh. Hopefully it's not too loud. I can always change it if it is. Is that good? You good? Can you hear this alright? Okay. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling the cab while he's having a smoke and he's taking a drag. Now I'm going to bed and my stomach is sick, but it's all in my head. But she's such a stress now. It took so much stress now. Let me go. Oh my god. And I just can't look. It's killing me. I'm taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea. God, my legs are really tired. I don't want to do more squats, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Oh god, my eagle eyes. Because I am right on 30. Oh god, okay. 10 more left. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep. She's calling. I'm just having a sip and she's taking a drink. Thanks, Shiny. Don't worry. Please don't find you. There's no place me. Go. Oh my god, okay. And I just can't look. It's killing me. I'm taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea. Swimming through sick land. Why is my But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. Why is my voice doing that? So I miss the bright side. Why is my voice so flickering? Oh my god, warbling? Yeah! I sound like a bird. Oh my god, there's another one in. I never. I never. I never. I never. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Shiny, for doing the 10. I hope you liked your karaoke. How was that? I mean, how was that? I hope that was good. I hope that was good for you. Where else did you get the makers and crafting channels on Twitch? That's where it's at. You go in there expecting to find some knitting, and you find a woman singing Mr. Brightside doing 40 squats in a row. After eating like acid pizza. God, there is a tear in my eye and it will not come out. Oh, I just want people to treat me like a normal person. I still owe you 2 temporary tattoos, and I'll do those now. Hell yeah. JH, do you want to pick them? I can grab them out and we can have like a few, and then you can pick which ones you like. I'll grab a fair few.
Oh dear. If not, I can throw them to the community to pick. Oh, actually, that's a fair few right there. We only need 2. But we've got... JH, you, in your wheel spins, you won 2 temporary tattoos, which are quite temporary. They do keep coming off when I wash. But we have little love hearts, and we have a little love heart letter. We have a shooting star. We've got just a little guy sweating. We got a little moon and some cherries. We've got a little bear. We got, oh my god. We got a tulip, a PY day. I think that's meant to be with another one, but it just says day. We got a smiley face and some stars, more stars over there, a little rabbit guy, more little hearts. Oh dear. And then the guy is just smiling. Do you have any preferences? Because if you're always liking, they might have gone through. Yeah, you donated 15. Was that more than you, like 1.5? Was that more than you were intending? Because if so, we could try and do something about it. I think you can report it to Twitch. I don't know how easy it is, but if they were having issues with processing, that's kind of on their side. Sorry if I seem really out of it. I just had to do 40 squats in a row. So I'm like, ooh. Oh, it's up to JH. I think the sweaty guy is of the circumstance. I mean, I think you're right, but... I think it was 3 times 5. Yeah, 15. 15 is how many you gave. Oh dear. I don't know. Well, no, I think JH tried to give them earlier and they weren't going through for one reason or another. That's why I was double checking just then if that was what they actually intended to do. Because if they didn't intend to give, if they only wanted to give 5, but then because it didn't go through, they tried several times and now like a few hours later they've got 3 rounds of it. 15 is how many you gave total, so 1.5. So if that is like, yeah, again, if you are having that problem, I think you can take it up with Twitch. If you do that, would you mind letting me know? Just because I might need to remove some of the subs from the thing, because that, which is fine. I'd rather you be well and okay. But if you do need me to do that, just like send me like a Twitch whisper, like I've refunded like 10 of them, and then I'll remove 10 off the total. You know, because I don't think that will happen automatically. Unless it does. Fine, if you're sure. How many tats? 2. We've got little love heart card, little love hearts. We've got a shooting star with rainbows behind it. I think this is the second half of Happy Birthday, but it just says P-Day because I think it's missing the rest of it. Some cherries, a little sweating guy, a little bear, a tulip, a moon, a smiley face, a little rabbit person, some stars and some hearts, a person that's in love, a person that's asleep, and like little things coming out. P-Day, not like that. P-Day, doesn't that fit the chat? Okay, well, it's like P-Day though, like the end of happy, you know, like that, like the end of Happy Birthday, you know. So it's P-Y Day, P-Day, because it's like as if Happy Birthday got cut off. Ah, dear. We can do a Happy Birthday or P-Day. Do you have one you'd like for the other one? Oh dear. I think I like the stars. Which ones? We got 2 options. We got the trans kind of flag stars and the rainbow star. You could have either. Both are good. Rainbow. Gotcha. All right. Okay, the rest of them I'm gonna put back in this massive pot of everything. They'll probably come back out again for Boobtober or something. If I put them on my arms, maybe they'll last longer. I don't know. But you can't. Well, actually, maybe we'll try putting. Do you want to put it on face or do you want to put on arms? You know. You don't want P-Day. I don't like. Oh, you don't like the theming? You don't like P-Day? Okay, what do you want instead? I could take them back out again. Oh dear. Wait, where were they? The heart. What did I win? You won 5 gifted subs back to the channel again. No, you're fine. I can find them again. That was the sweating guy. You had the bears there. You had this one. You had this one. You had the sparklies. There you Yeah, I think that was all of them. I think. Yeah. No, you're not making it difficult. You're fine. Yeah, you won the shiny gifting some back. Was it an animal? There was a bear. Yeah, I can show you the bear. There he is. Oh, he's a bit blurry. There it is. The first time? Wasn't it the squats? Wait, what did you win the first time? Wasn't the 5 gifted? We would have done it immediately is the thing. So what did you win the first time for the 5 gifted? Oh, no, it wasn't karaoke. Somebody else won karaoke earlier. Wasn't the 5 gifted? Let me have a look at the thing. I think I'm forgetting one. Oh, win a set of 3. You won a set of prints, didn't you? So I'm going to be DMing you after stream because you won a set of 5 prints. That's what it was. 5 prints. Thanks, Maggie. Yeah. Let's do the bear then. We can do the bear. There you go. Scoot them back in again. Oh, come on. It's why the animated, but it's if you have, oh yeah, because it goes like thing, yeah, like it knocks its neck back and then screams, and it's like that seagull meme. Yeah. I've seen that one. All right. Do you want hands or do you want face? What would you prefer? Both is fine. We've been doing them on face, but I'm more than happy to put it on my hands because the one's on my face. Oh dear. You did 2 5s just now? Did you? 2 seconds, I'll just go back. If I missaw that. No, you only gave 1 set of 5. Yeah, I see it there. JH, Scruffy Panda, 0, Frodan. Yeah, sorry. If you intended to give out 2 sets, you only gave out 1. But it's very kind of you. You don't need to give out more, to be clear. 5 gift subs is plenty. Thank you very much. Face? Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. Arms is good for like the close-ups because of us working, but you don't see them all the time. All right, we'll do 1 on each cheek then. Oh wait, I put my actually we'll just use this one. There we go. There we are. Ooh. Ooh, and then we need cheek. I said face. Wait, you don't want it on cheeks? But then I could have one here and here. It won't stay on my nose, I'll tell you that right now. Nose is too pointy for like a little bendy, like tiny thing like this. I can get it on forehead if you prefer. I'm gonna do cheeks. Oh, look how cute they'd be. Wait, where's the other one? Come up, get up here. Oh, why won't you get up? There you go. Yell at you. Oh, like this. Ooh. Even. It's hard because everything's mirrored. Cheeks are okay. All right, bear first then. Bear first. And get this a bit closer. Oh, I need to check them. I can show you on my end, but on my end we only got it one time. But again, you don't need to give more. 5 is already plenty, to be clear. Okay, on it goes. Oh, that feels really nice as well. I'm like doing 40 squats. Oh my god. A nice little break with some water. Oh yeah. Also nice goal. Yeah, we're really close to hitting our goal at this point. Oh god. Hell yeah. Thank you so much everyone for donating. Sorry, I've put too much water on my tissue. Thank you so much everyone who's donated subs. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. God, that's too much water. I just smushed water everywhere. Oh dear. Someone gifted subs mid karaoke? That was my husband. And he did, yes. Don't worry. That's why I was laughing so hard. Because my husband was like, it is time. and it's very kind of, because if people are gifting a set amount of subs and they get it on the spin wheel, then we'll match it basically. So it's a bit hard for me to do that when we're live, so he's handling the matching subs. So it's one of the ones on the spinny wheel basically, is that we'll match subs. So if you give 5, we give 5 back. Yeah. We have a few oh god, that's not even. It's artistic license. Because it's stuck down now. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why I was giggling so hard, because the timing. Also because if he's gifted subs, it means he can see me squatting and singing Bright Side, like the top of my lungs, which I'm like, don't mind me, dear, just
Working away. Fear not. Very legitimate job, this. Oh! Oh no! No, the rainbow star! Oh, okay, okay, I'm so sorry, JH. I'm now gonna make your life harder because the rainbow star broke. It's like a... It got smushed. Didn't want to come off the plastic. Let me see if I can find a similar rainbow star. There might be another one that's not too dissimilar that I can find. It's also rainbow starry. Why'd the rainbow star not like it? Come on, rainbow star. There must be another one. That kind of... There's rainbow sparkles. It's not quite the It's not the same. I want rainbow stars. Where are rainbow stars? Oh, I have like a rainbow. Actually, it's a bisexual rainbow, but I have it. Is there anything else? There's a big star. Okay, I'll find you some options. I'll find you options. Dear. Three stars. Okay, we have options. Option number 1 is like slightly more rainbow sparkles. We have a very... Option 2 is a very surprised star. It's like, oh! Oh! There it goes. And then we have, if you wanted more of the rainbow vibes, this is a rainbow, kind of. It's missing a few colours. It's sort of a rainbow. Do any of those speak to you? Oh, I've just tipped them all over the desk. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Get out of there. Get out of there. Not on there. Oh dear. Someone wants to take a team organized run. Yeah, it's like you need a little extra help and support. Surprise star would work. He's surprised to get chosen. He's a second chance star. Alright, let's have a second chance star then. Alright, you better work this time though, you butts. You better work. Okay, it's dry. Get the star on there. That's shocked. It is shocked Pikachu. It is shocked Pikachu star. Okay. Oh! Okay. Please. Please work this time. Was the others ready? Oh, on my will, or was it the third? No, you didn't get any squats. Don't worry. I don't think. Squats was Dan and Grobbit. They're the ones that got the squats. So none of the squats were yours. You got 2 tattoos and Shiny gifting 5 subs. Yes. Fear not. Fear not. No, you do not have to do any more squats. Unless you want to copy the other one people's squats. If you want to do the ones for Grobbit and for Dan, then you have 40 squats to go. Okay. Yay! Okay, it worked that time. It took a couple attempts, but we got him. Hell yeah. And then we can get back to some crafts. Back to some crafts. Okay, so we now have... Hello. The little logo. Oh, come on. Do it again. Do it again. There you go. There he is. And there's the bear. I can feel them on my cheeks, but they are there. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Shiny gifted 5 times twice. They gifted it because, yeah, because of the thing. They got, yeah, shiny twice. Oh dear. Oh good, it only charged me 1 sec. Good. If ever it did charge you more, I feel like you could take that to Switch support probably. But I'm glad it only charged you once. Does the Pavilion have to be booth themed? No. No, it doesn't. There are a few rules in which, what I mean by rules is I will veto certain options from people, and I can explain why. If the song has a specific association with death or disease, I won't be doing it because it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And just because... There are most songs I'd be happy to do, but like a good example of one that I wouldn't do would be Down with the Sickness, because it's just referencing sickness so much when we're doing stuff about Breast Cancer Awareness Month, or Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, for the same reason of like, it's just not appropriate when we're doing breast cancer awareness fundraising if we have to take a break to sing that song. It just doesn't feel quite right. It feels thematically a bit insensitive. So there will be some songs I will veto for that particular reason of basically, it's not that it's a bad song, or that I don't want to cover it, it's just thematically insensitive. Yes. So like,
But the only other, I think the only other rule is it has to, like, it can't have any, like, words that I won't say, which is effectively, I suppose, like, you know, how to put this? Some songs have certain words in that I will not say because they are racially insensitive or they are slurs, stuff like that. I will not sing any songs that have that as a big word in it because I won't be saying it. So, yeah, not saying it, so I can't sing the song. So yes, not doing that. Those are basically the only 2 rules. Those are like basically it. It can't have words that I can't say in it, for whatever reason, whether they're slurs or anything like that. And it can't have, be, you know, insensitive because the top, you know, we will be doing breast cancer awareness fundraising. So yeah, that's about it. If anyone suggests a song that I think I would veto, I'll just let them know as well. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to take it personally. It's not a problem. I'll just be like, hey, probably not going to do that song. This is the reason. Don't worry about it. We'll do something else instead. Yeah, fear not. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I can just quietly veto it. Happy boob song? Hell yeah, I also love that we are above 1 day again. Which is quite impressive. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking happy silly boob song. I hope you're having a great time. Rebecca, no, you're fine. Enjoy your dog walk. I hope that you have a lovely time. Hell yeah. But yeah, karaoke song. I was almost tempted to do 10 drunk cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, luck. Gonna cut some PVC pipe. Oh, good luck with your cosplay stuff. I hope it goes really well. Enjoy your cosplaying. Hell yes. So not Fairy Tale of New York. So we did do actually Fairy Tale of New York, but we changed that lyric because it has a radio version of it where it doesn't say that, so it wasn't difficult. Like I know what word you're saying because you are right, but if there is a radio edited version of it where it says you scumbag, you maggot, you're cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, your ass. Well, pray God it's our last. So it completely avoids that word because that word's not been okay for a while. Oh dear. So yes, if it has like a proper radio edit, it's not a problem. If it doesn't, then I'm not doing it. You scumbag, you maggot, you're cheap and you're haggard. Yeah, I called you all of that. You personally, I called every single one of those. Oh dear. Would I switch it to braggart? I find braggart really difficult to say, and because I have to sing it too much, I'm like, cheap and you're haggard. I can say that. Braggart is a hard word to say. I like the first one. Makes sense to not make one about things that could do with the big C. Yeah, because we don't want to actually, like, we don't want to upset anyone. So yeah, we're keeping it like above that. Last year we did Fish Whispers, if you're curious. If you wonder like what song did we do for Boobtober last year, it was Fish Whispers. Ah dear. There we are. A gay bar. I feel like that would be better for like maybe like a pride charity one. Like if you were doing like the Trevor Project or something. Attack on Titan opening. That's so, I'm assuming you mean like the first one. That's so many instruments to become. I mean, it would be something. I'd also have to learn, like, is it German? I can't remember. It's a different language, I know that much. Keeps more the same, that's fair. Oh dear, yeah. Just, you imagine me just like yelling in Japanese, yeah, Japanese. Oh yeah, no, that does make more sense. It's an anime, that makes more sense. Isn't it, like, isn't the... Wait, I'm gonna have to look up I thought the very first bit was German, and then, yeah, probably the rest of it's Japanese. It's called no, yum, ya. Yeah, and then I need lyrics. Sieht das Essen? Nein, wir sind die Jäger. Oh, that's a long word. I'm gonna have to listen to it. I don't know how that says. Viel und Bogen. Maybe? The PF in a row, it feels very mean. Feel?
Oh, and when there's a bit in the middle that's all in German. This is actually really great. This is really interesting. If you look at the lyrics, it switches from Japanese to German at random points. It's kind of fun. Because yeah, you have Angriff auf die Titan, die Junge von Eist, were zum Schwarzgriffen, were non nur sir. Block sig kite. So here's the thing, I don't speak German. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to read this, but I don't know where the accents are. Like I don't know what the sounds, the words together, letters together make. So I'm not sure where the accent goes. Oh dear. Boo, work. Oh, I hope work's going okay for you. So I'm like, you're trying to speak words backwards. I'm not. I'm trying to. There's like a bit in the middle of it which is in full German, and I'm trying to speak it, but it's just got a lot. It's hard to like sound it out when you don't know what the sounds are meant to be. Oh God, I'd have to look that one up. Like, you know, it'd be a mixture of covering a song, but also Duolingo. Please help me with German. She's given us. Oh bugger! You know what I am not doing? This thing that I said I was going to do. I haven't. I need. I need a second layer of fabric because this is too thin to stitch into. Oh my God! I'm an idiot. Get back in there, Jesus! All right, I need another piece of fabric. I swear to God, if the spider's in here again, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight something. I don't know what I'm gonna fight yet, but I'm gonna fight it. No more spider in my fabric, please. There we go. Okay. A good slicing of fabric here for me. For me and my hoop, because this is a big hoop. There you go. Okay, I just need this behind this because otherwise it's not thick enough to hold its own weight when I do all of the stitches on it. So back in it goes. There you go, there we go. That should be safer. I just have to do it around 2 pieces of fabric instead of 1 so that it can hold itself in place better. Oh God. Are we gonna fight right now? In front of all these people, are we gonna have a fight? I swear to God. I swear to God, you are fine. I have added 1 piece of fabric. You are fine. You do this all the time, and you don't. Once you're in, you're fine. So what's the problem? Excuse me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, right? See, look, you're happy once it's in there. Sorry. Excuse me, 2 seconds. I just had to fight. Oh dear. Giving us subliminal message. I am. German is a hard language. You don't even know what you're doing. I have no idea. I see VOD of live stream is back. Yay! Time to hit what happened when my backlog hit. It was just like, but because you did like 3 5s in a row. It's like, wait a minute. I walk back in happy. I walk back into happy once it's there. Yeah, just come on. It's fine. You're fine. You like the hoop. You like this hoop. You've always got on with it, so why are you fighting it now? It's like that kind of thing where it's like, come on now. You've never had a problem with this hoop before now, and you were in it literally like 5 minutes ago. And you were very happy. So what's happened? Why aren't you happy now? What's changed in the last 5 minutes that means that you're no longer happy with this hoop? It's no longer meet your expectations. There we go, look at that, that's better, see? Doesn't that feel better? Doesn't that feel nice? Now that you've got 2 lines of fabric, doesn't that feel nice? Don't you feel nice and protected now? Jesus. Alright, let's just squish this together a little bit and just... Oh dear, okay. Right, better. Cool, okay, we can keep going now. Yeah, it's fine at this stage, like, it's not a big problem, but once we start to add more stitching and like start layering it up more, I'll be really grateful for the second round, like, bit of fabric. It's not, you like, visually it doesn't change anything, it's just because it's like a little bit extra supportive. It does mean you have to sew through slightly more, but not enough that you really care. And again, it's just,
It just means that as I start to bulk up some of the threads, it'll be fine. It's not going to cause any problems, because otherwise it can start to warp, cause gaps, stuff like that. Just because we go over the same areas many, many times doing thread painting, you don't want the thickest fabric in the world, but like I also don't want the thinnest. I had to do dishes before the will leaves my body scroll. Good luck with the dishes. I hope they go well. They also temp, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I can do that. God, my legs are gonna be so strong after this week. I'm doing so many, like I've been working out my arms a lot but not working out my legs nearly as much, and now it's like, oh how the turntables. For you will only work out your legs, and they do feel very worked out, I must say. Oh dear. Alright. Back to less chaos and more embroidery. What time is it as well? Okay, in an hour and 20 minutes, Shiny will be joining us in chat and saying hi everyone and answering any questions you might have for them. Which is, again, one of those things where I'm like, I think some people are interested in it and some people are like very whatever about it. But if you've ever wanted to ask a question about me to someone who will give you a very honest answer, unlike me, Shiny's your person. Shiny does not hold back when it comes to honesty. If you're like, is Jelly a good cook? They'll answer honestly. If you're like, does Jelly make stupid noises around the house? They'll probably answer honestly. Yeah, so, yep. Honestly, I feel like it's more of a punishment for me, because I feel like I'm just going to be outed constantly if anybody actually asks any questions. But, yeah. Whatever. I guess, you know what, it is for the Subathon and for all the lovely people who have donated that we appreciate very much. Yes. Meanwhile, Robert is prepared a full interview. Listen, there might be some questions I can answer before they even arrive. I'll be honest, I do know them pretty well. Oh dear. Excuse me. Sorry, the pizza is still affecting me. I'm still under the effect of pizza right now. Ow, excuse me. Thank you for the hic. Sorry, I did quite a few. I'm not sure how you meant to keep up with that backlog of hics. Oh dear. I'm still under the effects of acidic pizza. Go. Get a little capybara nose in. I'm not gonna put the capybara's eye in, even though I did embroider it, because I feel like that's the kind of thing I'm gonna want to embroider over the top. Because yeah, it's gonna be difficult to do the eye and then try and embroider around it. The goblin eyes are one thing because they have like white backs and such, but since the capybara would probably have like more just one color nose. Go. There we go. It was 4? Oh, fair enough. It's not my job to count them anyway. There we go. If people stopped counting my hicks today, oh no, what a shame. I never made the command for them to be counted anyway. That was one of the mod team. Oh dear, there we go. I was hicking for quite a while before they were ever counted. Until someone was like, please moderators, please let us count the hicks. And here we are, 1,856 hicks later. Wild. He's still counting them. There we are. And in there. And pull it nice and tight. And I'm gonna go down and do, it would make logically more sense for me to like go around and start outlining the goblin, but just from like an aesthetics point of view, I like outlining one character at a time, even if it is slightly less efficient. So we're gonna go around the whole capybara. Aw, I love them. They're cute. Is the music very loud? Or maybe it's just because it's a silly music, it feels loud? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh dear, what's up, Princess? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had some very generous gift subs earlier. Very sweet, generous gift subs from people. Who was it that gave your one? Scruffy, yeah! Hell yeah! We had some very generous gift subs from people earlier. which has put us very close to our goal. What else? I mean, I think one of the big ones really was 450 for like the goals, other than like obviously the final goal of 500. I think one of the big goals was that one. Which was, yeah, because you guys have never picked a song before. I probably will take some suggestions. What we might do is, we were kind of halfway through the stream today, and it's probably not the best day for it. We do have Boobtober coming up. I might just at you all in the Discord later and try and sort out the what do you call it from there? The votes for the song. Yeah, I think we might do that because I want to get the ones from in-stream chat, but it does feel like we'd be leaving a lot of people out, and I don't want people to get left out of that vote since it is such an unusual vote for us. Feathered! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, we must be going a while if Feathered's raiding into us. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What did you get up to today? Anyone who doesn't know Feathered, a very, very sweet being crafter on Twitch. They do a massive amount of different arts. One of the things they do that's really, really cool is they paint the back of violins and they make beautiful pieces on them, as well as making amazing cosplays, like embroideries, lots of cool stuff. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. We're doing a capybara goblin and a tentacle monster doing arts and crafts in a hot tub of piss, or a hot spring of piss. Yeah. Welcome on in. How goes it? Can you guess that chat might have asked for this one? Chat might have voted for this particular embroidery? Oh dear, this is not one from my brain, as much as it is from chat's brain. Jelly says a nice things, except to Blapple. Jelly is mean. Jelly's mean to Blapple? What? Me? Be mean to Blapple? I don't think so. I think Blapple's mean to me, and I reciprocate. I reciprocate. No, I'd have never guessed. I know, right? It's so subtle. No one would ever have guessed that Twitch chat picked this one. Oh dear. I should say as well, Feathered, as always, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as people welcome here, if you do need to do any self-care. Scruffy? Scruffy? Oh my god, are you sure? Oh no, that's the spicy one though. Oh my god, that's very heckin' kind of you. Wait, they went to GF, Divinity, Rusty, Madam, Scooby-Doo, Woolly Owl, Gloomy, Henry. Scruffy wants all the spice challenges, I see. Thank you so much for the another 10. What the heck? Are you sure, Scruffy? That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my god. They got ethics, okay, temporary got one, nice, I like that when they come back. Oofy, Canadian Ashy, Chaos, and then Elegant, Lurker, Phoenix, Auspicious, KK, Dilly, Otterly Tiffin, oh my god, no it is 20, Jesus Christ, so close, Hot Sauce, well Feathered and your crew, you're just in time to see what happens when someone gifts 10 subs, I swear to god. I swear to God. Not again. Not after yesterday. Not again. Alright, 2 seconds. This is our spice wheel. Tiffin got one. I saw that. Hot sauce. Oh, the teacup. Good morning. Welcome on in. Every time someone gifts 10 subs. Oh, why is it off? Like, oh, because of the karaoke. There you go. There you go. Every time someone gifts 10 subs, we spin the spicy wheel, and they gifted twice, which means, oh wait, you wanted to do 20? 20 triggers a giveaway for the, okay, actually real quick, if you're on phone, you can make this cool. If you wanted to do 20 would give away some prints to the rest of stream chat. It wouldn't necessarily give them to you, it'd give them to chat. So if you want to do that, we can, or you can have 2 spicy spins on the wheel. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer 2 spicy spins on the wheel, or doing a print giveaway to the rest of chat? You can take part in it as well, but you have already won 5 prints. Ah, dear. No giveaway. You'd rather do the spicy one. Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll do this. Should we do both the spicy ones then? Sorry, it's. I get phone can be difficult to give subs on anyway, but yes, we can do 2 spins on the spicy wheel instead if you prefer. She has kimchi on her groin earlier, so she had to get changed. I did. I had to get changed. Thank you very much. I also wanted to change my top because it was a little bit... Sorry. Wait. Giveaway I want. You want the... Okay, so you want to do a giveaway for the rest of chat.
for the prints, okay? We can do that. If that's what you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. You say you don't want me to have spicy challenge? Yes, please. Perfect. That's fine with me. Oh no, what a shame, guys. Guess we're going to have to do a giveaway instead. Thank you so much, Scruffy, for setting up a giveaway for the rest of chat as well. It's very kind of you. Let me set that up. Oh no, what a shame. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, hell yeah, FX. Sorry for the confusion. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. As long as we know, it's fine. If this is what you want, works well for me. I'm not going to complain. Bring this back in because I don't have to worry. Hell yeah. All right, keyword. So this will be a giveaway for 5 prints. Vile, welcome on in. I can actually show you. So we have the set of 20 here, but this is just for 5. So if you win the giveaway, I'll come into your DMs. I'll show you all of your options and you can pick your favorite 5. But these are the options we have for all of the prints. These are all embroidery prints. So these are all embroidered pieces that we've turned into prints. We had waffles, we had the mushroom skull, this is our cat skeleton. This is the Mary Lloyd 1, as well as Mary Lloyd 2. We have our goblin baker here. We've got Corona from One Piece, we've got Toe Jam and Earl from the game, we've got Mad Mew Mew from Undertale, we have Christmas Bug, we have Vivi, we have Pomni, we've got Happy Boyga, we've got Spirited Away, we've got a Cyberpunk Bus Stop, we've got Tardigrade, got Big Old Overgrown Building, Cats, the third Mary Lloyd, which is slightly larger, and the skull one. These are the 20 prints we currently have. You can win 5 of them, but if you do win, I will come into your DMs and I will need a place to send them, so make sure you're happy to privately send your address my way, otherwise I might not be able to give it to you. And the code word to get into this giveaway is doopa-doopa-doopa-doo, exclamation mark enter. Also, how are you doing, Vile? I hope you're doing good. Exclamation mark enter will get you in with a chance to win 5 prints. Thank you so much again, Panda. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting the subs and setting up a giveaway for everyone. It's very kind of you. You will slide into your DMs. I will, ideally on Discord. So if you do win, whoever wins, I recommend joining the Discord, just because Discord's a little bit more secure than Twitch Whispers. And for stuff like sharing your address. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The view need to be on my wall. Enter. Hell yeah. Oh, the exclamation mark. Yeah, and anyone can win. It is open to anybody in chat. Yep. Oh dear. We've been busy, have you? Have you been good busy though, I'm assuming? Busy with all the best of things? I hope so. Does MSN Messenger work? I'm afraid not. I don't have that anymore. I don't think I've had that for a while. Oh dear. I don't think I even have the email address that would have been associated with my account. I take it I've won all the things. You have won all of the things. So I'm afraid I have nothing more to give you unless you want duplicates. Oh dear, this is the way. This is the way. Oh dear, busy? Yeah, Val's been busy. Busy. All right, is everybody in that would like to be in? You could do your last call. I'm assuming everyone's in. Oh dear. We all good? Exclamation mark. We did that. Oh, British Museum Tower. Oh my god, you did all the big ones. Did you enjoy them? Did you have a good time? All right, let's have a look. See who's gonna win. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ginger Squid. Congratulations, Ginger Squid. All right, I will get you in my notes because I need to do Scruffy, Cub, Panda Cub. I'm actually gonna write that under here because I got the other one. Scruffy, because they've already won one. And then the other one which just won was Ginger Squid. Mrs. Ginger Squid for 5 prints. Again, I'll get in contact with you after the stream and I'll send you a DM with all of your options so you can pick the 5 that you want to have, if that's all right. And that'll just be after stream today. Stream ends in about 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah, so expect a DM from me in about 2.5 hours. We are only 11 subs away from the overall goal, which is wild. Also, I have to change my profile picture. I haven't changed my profile picture on Twitch in the 4.5 years that I've streamed, but we'll draw a new profile. Wait,
We'll draw a new profile picture on Saturday because I can talk about the Saturday streams. Yeah, what to? Well, we're gonna draw it live on stream so we can change it to whatever we want. I think probably we'll stick with the jellyfish theming just because that's still my name. But like, yeah, we can add things, take things away, make things simpler. I think probably the pink and light blue color scheme has kind of stuck with me this whole time, so I'll probably keep that. But yeah, we can make changes, make things cooler, newer, fresher, harder, better, faster, stronger. Also, because that means we've basically unlocked all of the Saturday stream, right? So I can talk about Saturday more. Okay, so Saturday morning, we're going to be doing those art streams. So we're going to be doing some art for Bunny because Bunny won an emote giveaway earlier this week. So we're going to be making Bunny's emotes on stream. And then we're also going to be making the emote you guys have voted on, which at the moment is looking to be the fish emote, but it could be something else. Who knows? There's still time. And then also my new profile picture. We'll be drawing all of those on Saturday morning. And then we have a special stream Saturday afternoon. We're going to be playing a game that I think some of you would have heard of, which I have been avoiding. Actually, I don't know if Chocky's still here. This is the reason I avoided Chocky's stream the other day, because I saw they were playing this game and I didn't want to get spoiled, which is Thank Goodness You're Here, which is a very, very British game from everything that I've heard about. Maybe like more of a northern British game, but very British game. So I'm gonna be the southerner playing the northern British game. I'm very excited. We're gonna get all dressed up in ye olde England gear to go raid Tesco's or whatever they do. Oh yeah, again, I've been avoiding that game because I don't want to get spoiled on it before we play it, but I have heard only very good things about it. Baby pink and baby blue, those are my vibes. I love baby pink and I love baby blue. And like a lot of the stuff we have on this channel is that like light pink, light blue. I mean, can you tell from the stream? Like light pink, light blue. We do a lot of pink and blue here. So yeah. I feel like that's kind of the vibe. Jelly Goblin. I vote for Jelly Goblin. Damn. I mean, it's not really a vote one. It's more just like a we'll take suggestions as they come kind of thing. You know, we could have a goblin in there. It's possible. Yeah. Oh my god. Only 11. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, everyone. It's very heckin' kind of you. I think this also means at this point we're basically streaming till the end of Sunday. So we've basically unlocked the whole subathon at this point. Because I know at 500 subs that unlocked the whole subathon, if memory serves. If the maths was right, the math was mathing. That I think that's what happens. I could be wrong. A jelly wielding a lightsaber and fending off a mechanical shark. I mean, that would be a very intense. We do crafting. But I guess to be fair, our crafting streams are not massively typical. I can't even be that mad at that. Like, it's not even that far off, to be honest. We don't have the most typical crafting vibes. I'll have to think about it. Oh, I wasn't expecting to hit that one today, to be honest. I need to start thinking if we have any stretch ones as well. But the thing is, it is a capped subathon. I can't go longer than Sunday evening because otherwise we start to run into Boobtober, and I don't want to be doing a subathon in Boobtober because that's for fundraising. That's for fundraising event. Dear, you're not a typical jellyfish. You're a jellyfish on a mission. You're right. We are on a mission. We've been on a mission this whole time. A secret mission. I can never say what it is. I'm sworn to secrecy, but we have an agenda here on Twitch. Oh dear. Yeah, we have to end Sunday evening so we don't run into that, but we can work some stuff out. We can work some stuff out if we do have any stretch ones. I mean, I guess maybe this is when I throw it to you guys. If we were to put in some stretch goals, is there anything you'd want to see? We don't really need stretch goals as a thing, because like 500 is what we need for 0 to be a lifetime. We don't really need more than that. Maybe if we hit our subathon goal, we just advertise a different person's subathon. How would you guys feel about that? Or like a different person's event, maybe. Something else. Because we don't need more than 500. You said there wasn't, not in this kitchen, no. The best I could do is buy an induction hob and have it like here, like a separate hob. What were you thinking? Depending on what it is, if it can be done on one hob, then there's a possibility, but anything else is not really possible in the kitchen, unfortunately. Marmalade. It's okay. I want to do a marmalade making stream, so you don't need to redeem subs for that. We need a couple things. So my family, we have like an heirloom, a family heirloom, which is a vat, basically. It is a vat for making large quantities of marmalade, and every year someone else in a family makes marmalade. So, but marmalade season is normally like, it's when you want the Seville oranges, so you're thinking like February time, kind of ish. And then if I can claim it this year that I'm making the marmalade, then we can do that anyway. It will just be that time of year. Yeah, we have to pick the right time of year for marmalade. It's not marmalade making season. But yes, you don't have to vote for that. I'll try and do that regardless. It's one thing I'd love to share on stream with you all, to be honest. Because it's a very nostalgic thing, for me at least. Hear me out. How about by the end of Sunday, for every 10 minutes left of the timer, you do... I need to be alive. I need to be alive for Boobtober. I can't die. It's gonna be really hard to fundraise if I'm no longer alive. Oh my god. Look, I don't think there should be time left on the timer though, unless people keep giving subs. I don't think there should be, because I think I calculated it. Oh dear, could do Slowberry Delis, tis the season. I mean, if I could nick the vat from my family, I could. I'd have to ask them if they were planning to use it anytime soon. If not, I might be able to nab it. Yeah, they have like a really big pan, or like pot for making jam. It's just really, really big. Oh dear. Also, Madame, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. So gifted a sub. Oh, bless you. I hope you enjoy your sub. Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Welcome on in. We're making an embroidery that chat has asked me to make. So it's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one, but it's, you know what? It's very fair for this channel. Which is, there is a goblin, a capybara, and a tentacle monster doing crafts in a hot spring made of piss. That's what they wanted. That's what we make for them. I am nothing if not a people pleaser. Oh dear. So if we don't have time, will the timer go on forever? If you don't let it run out, yes, but it is capped at 7 days. I think, I might be able to fix it so that it is fully capped. I'd have to work out, because at the moment we have 27 or 26, 27. By the end of the day, let's say there's 24 hours on the clock, because the 3 hours will have run out. So let's say, yeah, 24 hours on the clock. That's 2 days. That's 10 hours. That's tomorrow and all of Saturday. And then that's half of Sunday. And I'm capped at the end of Sunday. So I should have time. I think basically, the way if I did it correctly, the way that I remembered it is if we hit 500 subs, that unlocked me the whole way to the end of Sunday. But I could have slightly mathed it wrong if it's a little short. But I thought that got me to the end of Sunday. That's what I was trying to do, at least. Oh dear. One thing I've learned the past 5 days is that the word odd isn't in the dictionary in this community. Nah, true. We do what makes us happy, and as long as it's not hurting anyone else or being bad towards anyone else, I think that's fine. We do have a weird little corner on Twitch. I'm aware of that. It's my community. I know we can be a little raunchy and loud and rambunctious, but like, we just want to have like a silly fun time, and we're very toilet humory here. Like, we're a very toilet humor heavy channel, which is perfect for me. I've always really liked slapstick and toilet humor and all that kind of stuff. So it works really well for me because it means I think everything's really funny. And luckily we found like a community of people that also find it really funny. It's just a place to escape like all the real world seriousness for a little while and talk about something inconsequential and silly. Just pure silliness. Ah dear. Hell yeah. Is that a capybara? Sorry. Is it? Oh, it is a capybara! Oh my god! Great one. Hell yeah. I will cross stitch. I want to learn how to embroider. I have kits. Oh my god. See, I don't do cross stitch. I don't have the brain for it. I try. It's not quite for me. But I do something called thread painting, which is basically just draw a picture and then you color it in with threads. So it's like, it's really fun. It's really fun. It's much simpler than maybe I think people make it out to be. It's more cozy nook than weird corner. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do not. The chicken one. Oh my god. Wait, is that? It is 9.5s. I was like, the chicken I think I recognize. Like, wait, I know that the do not is also, but I was like, is that 9.5's chicken just run over? I tried starting a stand-up comedy career because this is a toilet humor. It never went anywhere because it was a load of... God damn it. Yeah, I like slapstick. I like all that kind of humor. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but for me it's like the epitome of just silliness. Like, you kind of wish you hadn't laughed because it's like, God, that's so silly, but you laugh anyway. That kind of humor where it's like, oh, for God's sakes, what are you doing? For God's sakes, it's silly. You're being silly. That. I like that a lot. I like that. Oh dear, you know Nine, I do! We love Nine here, because Nine is a Starlight ambassador, and every Christmas we do the 12 Days of Starlight. So we met Nine because of Black Apple Creative, but specifically because of Stream Stars, and because Nine is a Starlight ambassador. Yeah. I am not a Starlight ambassador. Most of my charity stuff is to do with the Migraine Trust and the BCRF, but we still fundraise for Starlight Foundation every December with the 12 Days of Starlight, and I often see them there. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I also just see them on Twitch as well. But yeah, no, we're one of those people that wherever we run into each other, we have a nice time, because I think Nine is awesome. Nine's a really sweet person. Whenever I saw them, they've been lovely. But we don't see each other so often because of the time zone difference. Like, Nine is going live as I'm going to bed, and I am live when Nine is asleep most of the time. So even though I like their streams, I think we both like each other's streams. It's not like a channel that I can normally hang out in as much because I'm an early to bed kind of person, so I'm normally asleep. Ah, dear. I find it weird people are the best because they're the least likely to judge others. Yeah, it's like we don't want to be a judgy community. It's just not very fun to judge others. Like, if you're curious, like, that's cool. I think it's really important to have like strong boundaries in a community like ours to make sure that nobody ever does cross a line. But I would also say generally this is a community that's very, very respectful of boundaries. When I do put a boundary down or say, hey, this thing that you're doing is not chill, I don't like the way that you're speaking to someone, I don't like the way you're talking about that, people are normally really, really respectful. Because if you're going to have weirder, more out there chats, there needs to be that, like, where do we stop kind of thing. And I think, no, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Everyone's pretty damn good. The other day we had a really serious talk on stream, which was like quite a difficult conversation, and I was really impressed with the level of maturity. And then we went straight back into piss talk again, which is, could I ask for anything else? Absolutely not. Oh dear. You know, I do Weeble. He is the magical terror badges and such. Recently did a song about capybaras. Oh, did they? Ah, of magical terror badges and such. I see. So the badger, that one from back in the day. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Sick. It's been a while probably since I sort out that kind of thing, but that's all cool. Do you know Brenda? Brenda's song? I don't know that I do know a Brenda. Not sure. That's a good one, but is it really though? It's a good joke. I'm working towards becoming a comedian. Been studying comedy for some time. I got dry pan humor. What's dry pan humor? Oh dear. I don't judge people for being weird. I judge people expecting others to change to fit the numb. Oh dear. Art and jest. I'm not sure that I do know them. I could be wrong. There have been many times where I've thought I haven't known someone and it turns out that I have. So like, take it with a grain of salt, but I don't recognize the name. I wonder maybe if it's another person who's on a little bit later than I'm awake. Oh dear. Yeah, that is the one problem. I like where I live in Wales. Like, I do love this country, and I like all of the stuff that I can get here, and I like the vibes and the people, and it's generally pretty chill, right? The one downside about being in this time zone, I feel like, is I just miss all the American streamers. And there's so many cool American like makers and crafting streamers that I would love to like hang out with a little bit more, but I just haven't had the chance to because I'm a very early to bed kind of person. So again, like, I just miss them. I don't catch them. I'm asleep too early. Messenger, are you shouting us out on your stream? How dare you? How dare you try and shout me out and not expect that I'm gonna shout you out back? You know. Get shouted out, nerd. Lord Tipton. Oh, okay. I like Brian Reynolds' humor. I did it on name. It's called but I like to call it, so it's Dry Pan it is. You would know. She's a big character. She's in Nine Circle. Oh, okay. But if I'm not often like if I'm not often in Nine's stream because of time zones, I might not actually know her. Not because they're not a lovely person. They probably are. But like, I know Nine kind of, again, as a Starlight streamer, more than I know them for anything else. Because of time zones. I often can't watch Nine while they're live. Ah dear. Well, not without staying up past normal bedtime. There we are. I'm just a sleepy lady. Gotta get my Z's in. Gotta get my Z's in. Yeah, you, shout out. Shout out Messenger. Hang on. Oh dear. There you go. There you are. If you can't remember her, you don't know her. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Like, if I don't, I see. I thought you said, no, you definitely know. And I was like, I don't think I do know them. Like, I'm like pretty sure, like, the name, I don't know them. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. So I thought you were saying, like, nope, you definitely know this person. You definitely know. Like, I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. But I don't mean that as any insult at all. Like, if I don't know of someone, it's probably just a different time zone thing. Yeah, 99% of the time. If who's shouting out Messenger, I know, right? How dare. Well, they shouted me out first, so I had to shout them out back. It's very important. They are also very sweet bean. We love little Messenger here. They do like a mixture of cozy games. They also have done, they've had a world record speedrun themselves for the Stardew Valley. They've done a Stardew Valley multiplayer, what do you call it? Multiplayer speedrun, and they got the world record for it, which was really, really cool. But they also do play a lot of just cozy games in general. Also, Catastrophic, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Pongo, welcome on in. I'm assuming that you are popping by from Messengers. How dare? Am I right? Messengers shout me out when they're live. What the heck? How dare? How dare? Of course they're gonna get shouted out again. Buff, I know, we love Messenger here. We're all very jealous of Messenger's partner. Oh dear. And everyone around Messenger. I'm just jealous. Most jealous bean. Oh, sweet, you take care. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself if you have other things you need to do. I can do you a little shout out before you leave as well. I don't know if I can do the other shout out because I think I'm on, now that I shout out Messenger, I think I'm on timer. But I could do you this one for other people that are doing sweet cozy games. Hell yeah. More sweet cozy games. You ever really have enough sweet cozy games in your life? Probably not. Go send some love to Messenger and to Sweet Wild Thing. You got so many people to go follow now. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Messenger is just okay. We're best friends. I know, you're fine. I hope Messenger's having a lovely, lovely stream. A lovely, lovely stream. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. And get that in there. I wonder if Messenger will have finished by the time that we finish today's Subathon stuff. Actually, what time is it? Oh, less than an hour till Shiny joins the chat with everyone. Very exciting. Oh, you have to run off in 20? That's very fair. No, thank you so much for that heckin' gifted sub. That's very kind of you. And yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. I will get you a DM after stream today. Don't worry about it. You know, there's no rush on it, especially if you're out or asleep. When you get around to it, you should see like the options for the prints that you could have. Just let me know which 5 you'd like and what address to send it to. I'll pop all this in a message to you as well, so you won't forget. Yeah, fear not, fear not. The same goes to Ginger Squid, both the winners of giveaways. We can find a way of getting you your prints. And yeah, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, there. In the meantime, we'll just keep going. Considering that we've been chipping away at this all day, it is slow progress. But I will say it is a big embroidery. This is going to be a big embroidery. And it is worth to take our time to make sure that we're happy with how all the bits are looking. There is a temptation to start, when it comes to doing the colour, to start with the piss. But I also know it's going to be the longest bit. But the temptation to be like, let's get all the piss done first. I might actually do that though, to be fair. I might, just because that way if I need to resort out any of the outlines, I can do it midway through, since the piss kind of touches all of the other bits. Oh dear. So that would actually maybe be a logical thing. The coffee fairy has been... I'm happy. I'm glad you've got some coffee. I hope you're doing all right. Did I not? I should have said, sorry. After your stream, if you do need to do any self-care, you know, please do. As much as we love to have you here, Feather, I completely understand if you need a break, like a screen break or anything like that. Will that be an hour and 20 minutes? It will be 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yes, because I finish, or 2 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes-ish. Because I finish stream at 6 p.m. And it is currently 20 to 4. Yes. There we go. Oh, got it. Wait, what? Oh, did Grobbit tell a joke that I missed? I'm sorry, Grobbit. I'm sorry. There we go. you? Good, thank you. I am not, do not disturb. Oh, you're fine. To be fair, again, there is no rush. The message will still go through even if you're on do not disturb. You can just, you know, whenever you see it, that's fine. I can't go to the post office until after the subathon is over because I'm streaming while the I'm streaming for the subathon while the post office is open, and then when I finish my subathon each day, the post office is closed. So I actually can't run to the post office until after the subathon is over. Since we've basically hit Sunday as well, I can say now pretty for sure that all of the posts will go out on Monday. I will have to give a couple people a little ding because a couple people have not got back to me, but again, there's not a huge amount of rush at this stage. But if you don't get back to me by, we'll say like Saturday evening maybe, I'll just ping you again just so that I'm ready for Sunday. Or for Monday even. I guess it'd be Sunday evening then, so I'm ready for Monday. Yeah, that would make more sense. There we are. I'm back. Sorry, I had to consult the guinea pigs a bit. Oh, wait, have you got a thunderstorm with you right now? Oh, bless you. No, you're absolutely fine. You take care of the piggies. That is very scary if you don't understand what a thunderstorm is. London Tipton, she's a character on the Disney Channel. Oh, okay. No, they're telling me who Brenda saw. Oh, I see. Sorry. I'm just here like, I'm completely lost. My mom just sent me a meme. I tried the awful idea of sitting quietly with my thoughts. Good lord, I'll never do that again. Oh dear. Well, you're also a pretty chatty person, Feathered. I feel like the sitting quietly and just not talking is not really part of our makeup. That's not how we do things. We like to be chatting all the time, doing arts and crafts all the time, and being busy all the time. Also, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Yeah, today is our only day in the Subathon where we're basically doing the same thing all day. Most days we're splitting them in half. Yeah, we've been able to talk about the other streams. Feathered, tomorrow me and Blapple are getting divorced. It is all a silly joke, don't worry, but basically because I got married last week, it means I can no longer be married to Blapple, so me and Blapple are getting a divorce next week. Next stream, tomorrow morning in fact, and we might be doing some other silliness as well. It's one of the streams that's taken the most prep, but I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. Tis a silly stream of two friends, but I'm very excited. So we're doing that tomorrow morning. Should be good stuff. I thought you got divorced yesterday. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. And it's a big stream. Damn it, here I thought I'd be in with a chance. I'm sorry. Wait, Feathered, you're like this. 2 seconds. Where is it? I don't know which one it is. I could do it this one. 2 seconds. Tiny bathroom. You're gonna love this shot because you do photography stuffs. It's just gonna be really big, so I just need to make it a bit smaller. And I've obviously edited out my husband's face because he doesn't like his face being online. But look at this. Look at this. Photography. It's so cool. Oh dear. I love you and Sue's married. Blapple and me are getting divorced. Yeah. Me and Blapple are getting divorced tomorrow. Hell yeah. I feel like Feathered would like this picture though. It's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Oh dear. Quote siblings. All of my siblings are farting under my dress. They were, and that's what made the veil go poof. It was a coordinated effort. A very coordinated effort. Lovely. Who was doing the veil toss? That was my job when I did weddings. That was one of my sisters was running up, tossing the veil and running away. Oh dear. They did a really good job, right? They did a really good job. I mean, you got the birds flying over and everything. It was like, hell yeah. Very heckin' happy. A very heckin' happy jelly. Oh dear. To be fair, you already know what my husband looks like, so I've censored my husband's face for Twitch chat, but you can imagine. Because Feathered has met them IRL a couple times. Oh dear. It's wind to get out trade secrets. It's like human wind, gas. It is gas lifting up my skirt. I only ate beans the day before my wedding, specifically so that I could have the big like veil flying into the air in the middle of a photo. It's also why I'm smiling so hard in all the photos because I think it's hilarious. There's so many farts. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba dam bam bam ba dam bam bam. Hate to break it to you, but it's all smoke and mirrors. It is. Although it is all smoke and mirrors, except we did get some really good shots, like this one, which that's just what it looked like. It was really cool. There was this really cool green wall inside of the venue, and then they had this neon light in it, which if I stood near it, it kind of like glowed pink off me, and it was gorgeous. Oh my god. So I got some just me photos by there because yeah, just me. Oh dear, it's like the butterfly effect. You fart called a hurricane somewhere. Oh no, my bad. Very sorry. I mean, you did have Vile there. That's true. We did have Vile there. Vile was helping us with the fart supply, 100%. Yeah, that was a really cool one as well. And we got some really lovely photos back. I need to properly go through all of them, but I've been so busy with the subathon, I haven't really had a chance. Like after stream, I'm like, oh, I'll have time today, and then I just don't. I just don't at all. Everything takes so long. Oh dear. Oi! All the gas. All the gas. Just a little bit of extra gas. And have you considered maybe just a bit more gas? Also, 2 seconds. I am actually just going to have to hide my camera really quickly. Do you mind if I bring the ducks on the screen? Sorry, I just noticed something. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. But I'm just going to mute my cam and just quickly sort something out. It's just a small thing. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for bearing with me and the ducks. Sorry, I also noticed as soon as we flicked to the ducks that it was like the one duck stuck on the edge of the pool, like, that's not like really what you want. When I'm like, can you quickly check on the ducks? It's just like a duck in the corner, like, I'm not having a good time over here. So I quickly moved that one for you. Sorry, my bad. Sometimes the ducks do be getting a little stuck, just a little bit. Oh dear. Look at my duck having fun under the water slide. Who's under the pool? I know. Some of the ducks get all over the place. A good tip is to talk to the staff. That is true. I think our photographer was really good. They went and spoke to the staff really early before any of us did. So they had already found some really good spots by the time that we were ready to have our photos. So we just went from spot to spot to spot. Because yeah, they'd already found them, which was really good. Ah dear. A spider? No, something else. Don't worry about it. I'd rather not say. If I ever want to say, I shall say. But I have not said, because I wish not to. Oh dear, well, look at the ducks shows us a wall. Yeah, I did notice as soon as I flicked over that it was like, this is maybe not the best view. It's not the best view of the ducks we've ever had. Oh dear, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get the mouth like completely filled in. I don't know if I should do that afterwards. No, we'll do that afterwards. We'll do that afterwards. The mouth will come later because, to be honest, like, filling in the face and stuff is going to be quite tricky. It's very small, very fiddly. So we'll not do the mouth and we'll put the mouth on, excuse me, on top of the rest of it. Ow! Excuse me. Because one of the ducks, no! Because they're dead. Well, they're not dead. They're just beached. It's different. They're fine. They will recover. We could reset the ducks, but I'm kind of curious about how many ducks are going to throw themselves out of the pool before the end. Like, some of them are really going far. I'm like, wow, like, I don't even know how most of them are getting to these places. It's genuinely... One of them... Oh my god, wait, you need to see this. Look at this duck. One of them's ended up... They must have flown so high, it got on top of the inflatable. Like, what are you doing, fella? Like, how, you're also the diving duck. You're meant to be under the water, not, like, on top of this, like, what is it, like a lilo? Like, oh my god. This inflatable palm tree thing. How did you get there? How did you get there? Also my job is as a photographer, speak to staff for the wedding and then the main photographer can set up. Yeah, literally, like herding cats. I will be honest, at the wedding they were like, we need all of your guests to move out of this area. And I was like, oh, do you? Guys, get out of here, we're trying to take photos. And everyone was like, dum, 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 dum. I am still one of the loudest people at the wedding. If you need someone to scream at everyone, I'm pretty good at that. Oh, dear. Yeah, we didn't specify live ducks, that's true. Take care, Panda! Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you once again, very, very kind of you, for all the gifted subs. He's sunbathing. Yeah, in a submarine suit. It's a fashion statement. He's sunbathing in a little submarine suit. You just get catching some sun. Hell yeah. Oh dear. They're very silly. The ducks are very silly though, and that's part of their charm. I want to see how many of them are going to fling themselves out of the pool by the end of the day. Because a lot of them have flung each other out today. It's been a lot of duck flinging. It's been all over the place. There we go. Oh dear. Or like half an hour until Shiny joins chat. Or I am kind of curious if anyone, like, it might be really easy. It might be that nobody has any questions for Shiny and Shiny can just, like, hang around a bit. And that would be kind of nice. It'd be kind of good, right? You just have a nice hang around, not answer any questions, and be chill. They want to be warm, not burnt. Although the thought of sitting in front of the sun and so space, you'd probably be slow roasted. Yeah, you're, like, roasting yourself in, it's like being covered in foil. You're basically cooking yourself in an oven. Oh dear. I will also say as well, I've been thinking about it for a while. I really want to try playing Splatoon. I've heard, I love the music, but everything I see from people, it just looks really, really fun. Like, genuinely. I had no interest in playing Splatoon for the longest time, and like, I started watching, like, about 6 months ago, I started watching people who play Splatoon on their stream more regularly, and it's like, damn it, it does look fun. That does look like a fun game that I would probably enjoy. Roasted duck, yum. I mean, to be fair, you do have a point there. Can't really fight that. Exactly my thoughts right after. Yeah, it's like, ah, shoot, you're right. Delicious roasted duck. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, the more that I hear about Splatoon, the more I'm like, it does sound kind of fun. I really like as well, it seems like they still put like a lot of effort into the events and stuff. Even though it's been a game that's been out for a while, like, they still have like a lot of effort put into it, which, I don't know, is it attractive as a new player knowing that they still care about the game? And everyone I know who's played it has had a really good time with it. But I'm also like, I don't know if I need a new addiction in my life right now. Like a new, it's not crafting, I guess, so there is that. At least it wouldn't be a new crafting addiction. I still got my Honkai Star Rail, and I showed you all yesterday exactly, like, you know, you can't blame me, it's a pretty good game. There we go. Oh, it's a little floof. We do not need the little floof. There we go. And we've nearly finished getting the goblin in. We do need to get the ear in, which I don't know that I'll have enough thread for on this particular bit, but I can grab that and then we can work our way around the tentacle and then we should be good to go. We can start filling in the colours. Oh no, wait, actually, I lied to you. We're not good to go. We still have to do the whole upper bit. I've not done any outlining here. God, I think that's, oh my god.
I think that might be this stream. It's just going to be all of the outlining. I mean, again, it's worth it. Once the outlining's done, it'll look really, really nice. I'm not mad about that, but oof. Getting it to that stage, that's a lot of outlining. Okay. It's looking pretty cute though. Look at their little disgruntled faces. Very cute. Alright. I'll get the top of the ear, since I have a little bit of thread. And then we'll get the thread to there. And then let's get some new thread. Let's get some new thread. And stop struggling through with the stuff that we have left. There we go. It doesn't look like we've done very much because you can't see any of the previous stitching now because it's all hidden on a layer in between. That being said, I think the vibes are coming along. Yeah. There's definitely some vibes there. Vibes are happening, if slowly. Oh dear. Go. Alright. Oh. I nearly split it all 6 ways. Would have been impressive, but not at all what I wanted. Oh god, what is wrong with this thread? Wait a minute. No, this thread is just balked. What the heck happened there? Okay, it's finally got the first 2 strands out, but like, look at this. What is that? I mean, that is Future Jelly's problem. Future Jelly, unfortunately, is probably in about 10 minutes time. but it's fine. It's Future Jelly's problem. Not my problem. Oh, dear. I think this will be cute, though. I think it'll be a cute little piece. Hell yeah. And then, I think the only thing that's maybe less cute about this is the piss. Well, that's subjective. Some people here probably think piss is cute. Oh dear. Also, it could be apple juice. You know, we know that in our soul that it's piss, but from like an outsider's onlooking, it could be apple juice. It could be a little apple juice lake or something like that. Since it's kind of the right colour for that. Maybe honey. It could be honey. Oh dear. Or something else. Maybe gold? Maybe it's just gold. Maybe it's pure gold. Like, these are very rich creatures. And they just have a lot of gold. Could just be pure gold. What's to say it's not? Blackle juice? No, not blackle juice. That seems very lewd. That sounds very lewd. A divorce went horribly wrong. Oh yeah, or horror based. Lewd or horror. Ah dear. Yeah, true. You make a fair point. Karaoke and oh, did you see that bit of the stream? God, it was just like we had because it kind of kicked off a really big hype train, and then we had a lot of people give 5 subs back to back, and then so we were rolling all of them, just counting what we had from each of them, and yeah, we got squats but also karaoke from Ginger Squid, so we did Mr. Brightside while squatting. I'm pretty sure I just sound like I'm in pain the whole time, and then my voice got really warbly near the end. Oh, you need to shower and wash your hair? No, you're fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. A massive thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go look after yourself. Go get some good foods and get some good rest and all that good stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm also gonna just cough really quickly. Oh, nasty. Oh, that looks like causing allies. It did. Because you did 3 in a row, and then suddenly everyone. And now, because of that, we're only like, you know, again, 11 away from the overall goal, which is, whoa, oh my gosh. Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Oh dear. So yeah, no. Obviously, if you hadn't intended to gift 15, I would recommend contacting Twitch support, because it's not your fault that the payments didn't go through when you tried to. So like, if that had been the case, I would still recommend that. But if you did intend it, it's very heckin' kind of you. I mean, it was kind of you even if you were only intending to give 5, to be fair. It was just a shame that Twitch made it a bit difficult and spooky. Oh dear. There we go.
And then all the way around the tentacle. And then we also need to get the little tentacle at the front that's holding the wool. I do like the vibes here. There is a lot that I like here. I don't know what I intended, perhaps once, but since it kept balking, I tested it again. Yeah, if you didn't intend to do like that, I would contact Twitch support. I will say, if you do that, would you mind just sending me a DM about it as well? Because if I do need to remove any subs, I don't know that Twitch does it automatically. It might do, if that's the case, which is fine. But in case it doesn't, I might need to remove them manually. But also, like, that's very fair, because I would rather people also not be paying more than they want to. Like, it's very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate the 5 subs regardless. But I don't want anyone to get scammed out of money during this subathon. Or any event, to be fair. Ah, dear. I knew I could do them delayed or refund, so it was nice to see. Yeah, it's I just want people to be safe and feel safe and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, I can't fix the payment systems myself, but I can at least tell you that I won't be in any way offended if you did need to cancel anything. Like, I wouldn't take it personally at all. Like, you'd be all fine with it. And I'd much rather that than, you know, cause any problems. Oh, dear. I just don't want to cause problems. We don't want to cause any problems. Oh, dear. Especially with, like, finances, and especially so close to things like Christmas and such as well. Yeah. We don't want to be causing the problems. Oh, dear. I won't cancel anything, but if you do need to, you know that at least it's fine by me. Fine by me, absolutely fine. Like, the only thing would be is if I couldn't do it myself, I would, but yeah. Got tattoos and finally got shiny to dish out some subs, yeah. About time. Oh dear. And we'll have shiny in chat in 25 minutes as well. I wonder if we can get shiny to dish out any subs while they're here. Oh dear. The latter was my goal after the initial attack, getting shiny. We've been quite lucky, to be fair, with that. Which I'd say the slimes we've had the least of, which I think is probably like one of the more minimal rewards. It's still a cool one. I'm gonna get some pictures of it at the end, but like out of all of them, I think that's been the least favorite on there. So yeah. I'm glad people have been chilling with the rewards and such. I'm glad. That's the thing, is like when we knew we were gonna do a subathon, it's kind of why I was discouraging people from subscribing, because like I just feel like when it comes to it, especially with like gifted subs and stuff like that, it's like I want to give something back. Like, if you're subscribing, I really appreciate it, but at least I know that like Twitch has given you the emotes and stuff like that and all that good stuff. But if you're gifting subs, I want to give something back. I don't want you to just get gifted subs and not get anything else in return. And I feel like holding off, and I'm glad a lot of people did hold off until the subathon, because it meant that I could give something back, even if it was just a silly experience, like doing the karaoke or anything like that. I'm not always the best at words when it comes to being grateful. Like, I'm very, very grateful for all of the subs and everything like that, but I don't always have the best tone or anything. I'm not always the best at that, so I try and show my gratefulness with like actions, you know. It kind of the same as I normally am, like with my family. It's like I'm not always the most vocal person for my affections, but I'll only make things for people that I really care about and stuff like that. So I'll make them gifts handmade and all that kind of stuff instead, and that's how I'll show them that I love them and all that kind of stuff. Definitely, although I'm a very chatty person, affection with words is not always. There was the same problem we had with the wedding speech, because I was doing the groomsman speech, and I was really, really worried that my speech would not properly convey the emotions that I wanted it to, because I was incredibly grateful. I mean, I still am incredibly grateful for all the people that came to our wedding, all the extra help we received and everything like that, especially in the lead up to the wedding with everything that happened with my dad, all of the extra support and everything. And I really wanted to like verbalize that gratefulness, but it's really hard. It's really hard if you have like a big emotion to put that into words and get it across to the other person. I find that really hard. I find it really hard to get across big emotions in words to the person who those emotions are meant to be for. And yeah, my love language is definitely more giving. So yeah, I wanted to wait till the subathon so I could probably give back to everybody who have been subscribing and stuff. Oh dear. Yeah. Mr. Brightside while doing 40 squats was an experience. I love my eye blobble. I'll take a picture of all the blobbles afterwards so you have them all in the Discord as well. And Shiny saying yes. Yeah, that was important. That was important. Affection with words is indeed very difficult. I show my gratitude with art. That's the same for me. It's like, I find it much easier if there's someone that I really care about making them things. Making people things is a much easier way for me to show affection than saying it sometimes. Not because I don't want to say it, but I just think if it's a big emotion, it's hard to put it into words rather than like, yeah. I'm not a writer, words are hard. Exactly, I am also not a writer. Words are hard. You think you can stream without me? Cypress, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Good morning. We are making the chat requested embroidery, which includes capybaras, goblins, tentacles, crafting, and piss. So welcome to our piss hot springs, where we're having a little crafting gathering between a capybara, a goblin, and a tentacle monster. And having a little crafting time. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds like what chat would ask for. Yeah, tentacles. Yeah, it sounds about like chat. Oh dear, so that's what we're doing right now. We have been a little slow today. We also had the pizza earlier. It was acidic. It was a very acidic pizza. It was edible. Like, it wasn't like disgusting. It was just very acidic. And I don't know how else to describe it. And we're talking about making art for people we care about right now, which I think is also like Cypress has done. You know, if instead of words, because words are hard, just making art for the people that you care about as like a gesture or token of your affections towards them, whatever those might be. I want to make more stuff for my family, to be honest. I made stuff for them last year. I made them the Toe Jam and Earl embroidery, which is quite a large one, to be fair. That actually took a really long time. I made them that. I would love to make them more things, but it's always hard to think of like stuff they'd actually want. Yeah, I struggle to think of like things people actually would like. Ah dear. Sounds about what was it? Well, the pizza? The pizza was a barbecue-based pizza with hot sauce dipping sauce, and the toppings were pineapple, onion, kimchi, burger, and another pizza. Yeah. Speaking of pizza, I love how the pizza got anyone saying, thanks chat. It just cuts in the middle of the wait, did it? Is there actually a clip of that? If there is, I'll grab it for Cypress so they can catch up. Let me see. Somebody clipped the pizza. Oh yeah, they did. This is a burger that you guys asked for. It is a barbecue base with hot sauce as the dip. And the ingredients on top are Rustler's burgers, kimchi, onions, pineapple, and a second pizza. Yeah, that's about the face I would. It's just so acidic. It's just really, really acidic. It's like vinegar. It's like eating vinegar. It's not inedible, but thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it does end in that. Wait, can I get the linky for that? How do I get the link for it? Oh, you've got it? Oh, thanks. Thank you, you sweet bean. I can never find the links because it moved around the other day and I've not been able to find them since. Yum. He clipped it, no wonder you knew. Yeah, needs whipped cream. Honestly, it kind of did. It was just really acidic. It needed something sweet in there. Because it's just a very, very acidic pizza. If you like vinegar, you would love that pizza. Oh my god, you like vinegar? Have I got the pizza for you? But if you're not like a super massive fan of vinegar, I don't know that I would recommend that particular pizza. It's just very vinegary. I do like vinegar on tips, like chips. You'd probably like it then. Yeah, chips. You would probably like that pizza, maybe with chips. Maybe you could have that pizza with chips and it would satiate your want for vinegar, because that pizza was like eating the physical reincarnation of vinegar, not as a sauce but as a meal. And then also on top of that, it was also like with random bits of gristle in it from the Rustlers. It was not that nice. How to make jelly clip. Oh, thank you. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. I don't really post clips to Instagram, but I could post it to TikTok, I suppose. If I ever wanted to post stuff to TikTok more, which honestly I probably should be. I'm just kind of like, I'm vibing, I'm in my lane, moisturized. I know that everyone tells you diversify your content, put your content in more places, but it's like, I'm just kind of, this is just kind of I'm just having a nice time. I'm just having a lovely time, just chilling. I should probably diversify a little more, but what if I didn't? What if I just sit here and chill? Oh dear, I do kind of want to edit the Lethal Company stuff from yesterday though, into like a little highlights montage, like, because there were so many funny moments yesterday that I want to clip, and that it's like, I might as well just make a little montage of all of them and link the streamers. That would be cool. I would love to do that. Yeah, so I might do that from tomorrow. Or from yesterday even. I was thinking of doing that as well, haha. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like a fun subathon highlight reel would be good. Because also for anyone who misses it down the line, because I'm not someone who's going to do that many subathons. That's not really my goal. But yeah, I mean, I should say as well, sorry, if you wanted to do that, you'd be more than welcome. Or anyone who takes part in a collab, in my opinion, can make a montage thingy of it. Like, you're all good. You want to make a heckin' montage, you make a heckin' montage. Sorry, I suddenly realised that might have come off with me saying, you can't do that because I'm doing that. Oh my god, we both have the same, you can't do that. No, that's all I wanted to come across. Anyone who took part in the thing yesterday that wants to edit it and make a montage, you go ahead. I said anyone could stream it, I meant it. You do whatever you like with you. Oh dear. And then, I mean, we all have different perspectives anyway. Oh dear. I know what you meant. Yeah, I'm always like, I'll like say things and I'll be like, wait a minute, am I coming across like an asshole? Wait a minute. let me fix that. Let me fix that. No, please do whatever you like with it. If you do make a montage, please share it. I'd love to see it as well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a few things from the subathon. I mean, I also could do it. I could do it as a separate montage, or I could do it as part of a subathon highlights montage, because there's quite a few things, I guess. Yeah. It's been a busy week of streams. I mean, we have been streaming 10 hours a day. This will be our 4th day. So I have 40 hours of content to sift through. So that's the other thing. If you want to make a montage, you're probably going to get yours published way before mine, which means people have something to actually go watch. If it saves them waiting for me to edit down 40 hours of footage from this goddamn subathon. Although it's going to be more than that. It's going to end up being 70 hours of footage pretty much. So I have a lot of footage to edit down into highlights. That's kind of how it goes, I suppose. That's kind of how it goes. Although I might do the thing with Blapple as a separate one as well, if that goes well. And maybe the one on Saturday afternoon as a separate one. There's a few streams which just were a little bit different vibe. Like, not in like, or a few things on streams that are a different vibe. Not in a bad way, but just in like, it's different. It's different. And so it probably could be its own thing. The Lethal Company as well could also be its own thing. I still need to edit all of the chroma core videos, which I have. I have so many time lapses for like the chroma core embroideries that need to be edited, because I worked really hard to actually film all those so I could make a lot of shorts. But then because we went chroma core into wedding into the subathon, I haven't had any time for editing, so they're all just sat on my PC like, when are you going to edit us? When will you edit us? You have so many time lapses you need to get through. And it's like, I'm so sorry. I'm very aware. Like, I know you're all there. Ah, dear. I just need to get through you at some point. But I will. The thing is, my time I will have more time. And the thing is, if I have, okay, when I have more time, I always put more on my plate because I have more time. But this time, whenever I do get more time slots open, I have a backlog of work that I can just start chipping away at, which I can do that instead. Instead of picking up new things, I can just work on the backlog, which is not a bad thing at all. It's not a bad thing. Oh dear. Yeah, no. We got all the chroma core stuff. I wanted to make a full chroma core video, like on like how we, or like not necessarily a chroma core video, but like how, like an embroidery for a month challenge kind of video, because I wanted to kind of show up the tips and tricks on how we did so much embroidery in such a short period of time, because generally embroidery is a skill that takes a little bit longer, and I do take quite a few shortcuts in those embroideries to make sure that we can do as many as we do, and I thought that might be really nice. I'm by no means like the authority on thread painting at all. In fact, there are a lot of artists that are arguably going to be better thread painters than me out there. But at the very least, it'd be kind of nice if anyone was interested from this community in getting into thread painting. I could make a little like, I guess, use those like chroma core footage to talk a little bit about some tips and tricks I use to get through things a little bit quicker, and thus also, you know, make it a little bit more accessible maybe to people that are just starting out, that don't want to spend 100 hours on a piece, that just want to spend like, you know, a week on it, you know, doing it each evening for a week and having a piece finished. I can talk a little bit about how we do that, and about anything that I might recommend, as well as like, you know, how I keep fit doing all of that. I was going to make a whole video about it basically, because especially when we're doing a lot of embroidery and thread painting, we've had it today. We're making a piss embroidery and it's happened today that somebody comes by and is like, oh, I really wanted to get into that and I just never have. It's like, it'd be really nice if we just had like a little video or something. Yeah, just for anyone that sees what we're doing on stream, is like, I'm really interested but I don't know where to start. And I thought I'd use the chroma core footage for that, just because, again, yeah, I do use a lot of tips and tricks and such during that time to get things done a little quicker and save myself a lot of energy. But I need to edit it, that's the thing. And that's a lot of footage as well. That is like 30 embroidery time lapses, plus all of the scuff around them as well, which needs to be edited out. So that's probably like 100. Actually, I think, no wait, I did work this. We did find this out. 2 seconds. I can tell you exactly how many hours of footage that is. Because I remember seeing it and being like, ah, I'm intimidated. That's a lot. 2 seconds. Let me go back in time a little bit. It was 120 hours of footage. To edit down, which is why I'm a little intimidated. Just a little intimidated. 120 hours is quite a lot. Oh ho ho ho. Fun. Oh dear. Like, it's very possible. It's not like I'm honestly just being silly, really. Like, I absolutely can do it. It's just gonna take me a little while. And that's just fine. I'm happy to spend a little while on it. It'll get out eventually, and that's kind of what's important, because it means eventually when people start saying that they're interested, I'll have a video to send them towards. Need to do it, and Captain America sitting on the chair, it's like, so, you want to do thread painting? Honestly, the thing is though, and I say this to every single person who pops by, they're like, I'm really interested, but it looks difficult, or it looks tricky, or it looks... I think thread painting is so easy as far as like accessibility goes, because it's literally like it's not too expensive to start. Like, you'll want to pick up a few threads, but you don't need to pick up every thread color in the world. Just pick up a few threads and, you know, you can start with that. And I use curtain lining to back all of mine, which is normally, if you're paying like a regular price, 5-6 quid a meter, if you can find somewhere like I'd have, which is much cheaper, where it's like an end of the line place, then you can spend like £3 a meter or less. I think this one I got for £1 a meter. You can get it secondhand as well if you're wanting to go even cheaper. Go to a car boot sale, pick up some curtains, cut them apart. Easy. Because the fabric, you won't see at the end of it anyway, because you're going to be embroidering into it. So as long as it's thick enough to do the job, you don't need to be spending an arm and a leg on it. And then, yeah, outside of that, for like, and like some needles and maybe some scissors. You don't need too much to start, genuinely. And then, as with, I would say, most art, the thing with thread painting that means that it's a little bit more difficult and takes a little bit more time is being able to draw what you want to thread paint in the first place. And that's the bit that I've been having to practice the last few years a lot, because although I'm getting relatively confident in my embroidery skill and all of that good stuff, the difficulty is like, I want to draw this thing and I don't know that I can draw it at the quality I want to draw it, you know? So it's like the getting good at drawing. That's the bit that takes a really long time, because you need to be able to draw whatever you want to embroider. We actually have 2 seconds. I have these to one side because eventually I'm going to be scanning them into my PC. Oh no, not this. That's just a plain piece of paper. That's not very exciting. Where's the exciting stuff? It's nothing valuable. It's a pot of seed beads.
It's a pot of seed beads that are now all over my floor. Zen. You're zen. We're calm people. We're calm. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What did you get caught on? What flicked that out? Okay, 2 seconds, you lot. Right, I'm gonna actually, real quick, I'll pick up the pot. I'm gonna use I'm not gonna do this on stream. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait on this because I'm gonna do this after stream. Which is, I'm going to, bastard. I'm going to get a hoover with a tight over the end, and we're gonna suck up all those beads. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm just gonna leave them, and I'm not gonna touch them, and I'm gonna pretend that they're not there. For the sake of me, I'm just gonna pretend I can't see anything going down that corner. Also, Chucky, good morning. Make sure to pick them up. Yeah, seed beads are the tiny beads. The tiny ones. Those are size 11 gold beads. We leave them there. We leave them out of sight, out of mind. Exactly. But yeah, I can show you some of the embroideries. That's what I was going to say. This is the hard part of doing embroideries, is being able to draw the things you want to embroider in the first place. I had others. Oh yeah, they're all under here, aren't they? So yeah, being able to draw what you want to embroider is the hard bit. Everything else will kind of just come with time. But you can see still I've got all the drawings of the ones that I did for Chromacore. These are all of, yeah. Like being able to draw these sort of things this is the hard bit. This bit's the hard bit. Like once you can draw, so if you already have a background in art, if you're someone who's already pretty confident with their art skill, this is just going to be learning the new techniques to fill in the art. Honestly, it's so much easier than people think it is. It is just, it's a slow one, that I'll give you. It is a slow craft, but it's not difficult. It's not a difficult craft. The difficult part is being able to draw the initial piece that you want to embroider in the first place, which I think is really similar to so many other arts out there as well, like any kind of painting and such. Also, yeah. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as people think it is. Again, the difficult bit is drawing in the first place. There is a few tips and tricks, again, for drawing stuff to embroider that I would offer, which is stuff like try not to do small curved lines, because when you sew with thread, it's pretty much always a straight line. You can do curves, but it's generally more difficult. So if you're just starting out, I would probably recommend to maybe avoid small curves. Big curves are easy enough, but like really tiny, tight curves are quite difficult to embroider. I'd probably recommend avoiding those while you're still learning, just because it could be quite frustrating if it's not giving you the look that you want. Other things that are generally quite difficult, little tips actually, a little tip, small tip, if you're doing eyeballs like this, have a white fabric in the background and just don't embroider the white of the eye, because it's so small, the white of the eye will look weirdly puffy if you embroider it. You can embroider it if you want to, but I personally would recommend, instead of embroidering the white of the eye, even if you're using like a black fabric, you could always just put like a little bit of white in the background, like applique a small bit of white onto the face, so that you can have whites behind the eyes. Yeah, saves you a lot of pain when you don't want to have to embroider the eye whites. Pupils is fine, and again, depending on the size of the eye, you actually might be fine doing the eye whites, but if it's like a small eye like this, where it's very small, it normally, in my opinion, will look better if you just leave the background white. And then, and just do where the pupil is instead. Again, that's just my opinion though. Like, art is different from one person to the next, but that's one that I've used a lot and that I really like as far as doing little cartoony eyes, so that you can still do silly cartoony eyes without having to worry about the eye whites being all over the place. All right. That looks really cool. Now we just need to get some, actually I say we need to get some, we do need to get some. We need to get some like interesting shapes on here. What I might do, I have got the reference here somewhere. I did just put it away. I might have accidentally tipped it away, in fact, which means it's gonna be a little difficult to get hold of if I've done that. Yeah, I think I have tipped it away. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, wait, did I? I can't see it in there. Sorry, I've got all my paper here now. Interesting. I don't see it. I guess it's been tipped away.
kind of want to know where I put the rocks, but I guess it's fine. What I will do is, I'm going to just draw in a little bit, like kind of where I want the rocks. Like there. Actually, that might be fine for the rocks there. We don't need that much. Maybe we could have like a little bit here. Just for a little bit of extra visual interest. There you go. And then here, just kind of want to get some interesting shapes around the rocks. Okay. And then get that one in there. And then that one there. And then yeah, that should be interesting enough, and we can use that for getting the next bit in. Oh dear. Alright. How are we doing on time? I think we're about 4:30. Let me have a little double check. By any chance, Shiny, are you there? Or no? You can just yay or nay me in chat. If you're not there yet, don't worry. It is slightly early. But if you are there, you can say hi, and I can be like, hello. Hello, you. Oh, you. In my chat. Whoa. Oh dear. And then once we got you, I will pop the little pinned comment. Also, this is one thing I really like. You'll see this, but when you put like a stitch over the top of the felt, it kind of makes it like almost like plushy looking. Like it makes it like a little squish. It's so cute. I love the little squish. The little squish you get from sewing straight onto felt. So cute. At the shiny Abra. Is that working? Are you in here? I don't know. I don't know. You might be, but you might not be. Ah dear. We'll see, we'll see. They should be here any minute. They might be putting it off. Like, oh god, not this piss woman again. Wanting me to come in and talk to people, but like, all she talks about on her stream is piss. Like, what the heck? Is indeed a presence. They are a presence. They're a lovely presence, though. We love them. They're a very cool presence. A very sweet bean presence, indeed. Oh dear, thank you for the generous donation of piss. they're like, oh, we love you, Shiny, and then you just go piss in a bucket somewhere straight afterwards. It's like, yes, yeah, cool. Oh dear. Very funny, very funny. Poor Shiny. Shiny is not really a Twitch person. They sometimes watch Twitch. Normally not me, I will say. I am not Shiny's favourite streamer, and that's very fair. I'm not gonna blame them for that. Oh dear. Alright. Come on, thread. Work with me here. To be fair, I'm honestly surprised we actually managed to unravel that thread. But there we go. Hello. Hi, Shiny. Alright, 2 seconds. Hey! I am going to make a little pinned comment really quickly so that people know how to ask you questions. Pin if you want to ask Shiny a question, make sure to at the Shiny Abra. There you go. Otherwise, I'll end up answering it. Otherwise, I'll be there like, oh, you're asking me a question? You want me to answer this? Sure, I could answer that. And they'll be like, no, Jelly, I don't want you to answer the question. I don't want you to answer the question. It wasn't for you. Not for you. For me. Oh, dear. Shiny lives, you have to put up your piss goblin. Do you want to go? You want to fight? Oh, my God. I am not a piss goblin. Like, when stream's over, I've like had my fill of piss of the day, and I come back down and I'm a completely normal human being. Do you have a... I've also told Shiny they are more than welcome to bonk whoever they like. Yes! So that if they don't want to answer questions from any of you, they don't have to. Oh dear. Yeah, I've had my fill of piss today. Hi Shifty, welcome on back. Imagine getting 2 different answers. It's just 2, yeah, both we're answering different ones. Thanks, Shifty. Hi, Shifty. How goes it? Once we move it, I've had my fill of piss for the day. I don't need any more piss. So at the end of the stream, you're full of piss? Yeah, probably. Jelly normal? What is going on? Why are you all saying I'm not normal today? What's happened? what is going on? Oi, 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 oi. I am a very normal lady on the internet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh dear. Hello, Shifty. Welcome to Shiny's Q&A, but only if people want to ask. Otherwise, Shiny can just lurk. They're more than happy to lurk. None of us are normal here. I'm very normal. I don't know about you. I'm a very normal lady. I just like embroidery and goblins. What? What are these questions? Guys, I'm a delight. Oh, listen, don't make them second guess it. I'm a lovely person. What do you mean? Also, hi again. Hi, Purple. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. What is this normal that you speak of? Oh, that's me. I'm very normal. See, now, listen here, you. Listen here, you. You didn't have to put that. You didn't have to put that in quotation marks, as if you don't believe it. You do believe it. You do think I'm lovely, right? God, this is just gonna seem like I'm gaslighting Shiny. Like, why is Shiny in a relationship with her? Gaslighting, actually. Strong gaslighting. Oh, totally normal. Who said otherwise? I'd never say otherwise, JH. I was about to ask Shiny Apple, why did you all ask the same question, you butts? you all were like, so why are you with her? Oh my god. Oh my god. The hecking, yeah, thanks Purple, look at you. A lovely normal question. We love a good normal question. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah dear. Lamau. No, just... You mean you don't want to fill the house with more craft materials? Wait, can I at Shiny? At Shiny, do you not want to fill the house with more craft materials? Is that not our joy? Of going to car boot sales, finding craft materials and filling the house with them? Do we not love that? I thought that was a shared hobby. do we not both love that just as much as each other? That's very fair. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You know what, I'm not even gonna fight that one. Understandable. It is nice to have some space in the house sometimes. Also, look at it. It's pretty cute. Considering that they picked piss, tentacles, goblins, capybara, and arts and crafts, I think it's pretty cute. A little bath session with all of them together. It's cute. Oh dear. The colour of the water is something, but like, as long as you don't think about that too much, that's cute. It's cute. I have no questions for Shinies. That is you do not have to apologize. I'm sure Shiny very much appreciates that. I am speaking for Shiny, even though Shiny is literally here. But I feel like Shiny appreciates that. Oh dear. If I had to guess, I would assume. Oh dear. Were there any ones they didn't answer? No, because all three of you asked basically the same question. To which I see that response. Oh dear. Oh, it's a cinnamon, thank you for the hydrate. You're right, I did hesitate to ask it since it sounded too personal besides. I wasn't questioning it, I was just curious why. Now you're fine. We're just such good friends that I know all the answers. Yeah, exactly. And gaslighting to keep keeping Shiny here. Also, Cinnamon, how you doing? We've been getting some of the outline done. We're just getting the outline on the stones in the background now, which is honestly a very satisfying part to me because it makes like these lovely little like squishies in all the felt. Lovely. And also Shiny is in chat doing a Q&A if you have any questions. Shiny is our silent moderator. They are also my husband. They don't really chat in chat at all, but every time Shiny delivers me lunch, everyone screams that they love Shiny. Oh dear. There we go.
What's your favorite animal? The Shiny, have you been watching any anime? Oh. Yeah, poor Shiny's probably like, how do I answer these questions? So many questions. I'm doing good. I'm doing origami. I'm in a great. Oh, lovely. What kind of things do you make for origami? I know how to make origami parrots and origami frogs pretty quickly. Anything else I need like a full guide for. Ah dear. Do you, when we say we love you, do you respond back? It's true. They do all say that they love you every time you deliver food to us. Every time you deliver me food, they all say in chat, I love you, Shiny. We love you, Shiny. Hi, Shiny. Every single time they say it. Did you say it back? Also, Penguin? Yeah, I knew that one. Ah, dear. Tis a good animal. Tis a good anime. I watched Kengan and Zero, which was alright. There you go. Look at the videos because the only thing I can do is butterflies. Oh, that's a cool one. I haven't done butterflies at all. I don't think I've ever learned how to make that one. Oh yeah. Can we ask anything? Can I use any kind of things? I mean, you can ask anything. This is the way that, okay, so I've talked to Shiny behind the scenes about this. What I've said is, people will probably ask all sorts of things you don't have to answer. If someone's asked you a question that you don't want to answer, you don't have to. So if somebody asks Shiny a question and they don't feel comfortable answering for whatever reason, they just won't answer. So don't worry. We've had that discussion ahead of time, because obviously I'm used to being on Twitch and having a lot of questions thrown my way. Whereas, yeah. Leave it to your imagination. Oh dear. I haven't heard of that one. Oh dear. So yeah, you can ask anything, but it doesn't necessarily mean they'll answer. I think that's the best way. Now when someone gives me a chance to ask questions, I can't think of any questions. Honestly, same. Wait, I do have a few go-tos. One of them was the craft question. One of them was definitely the craft question. I do like asking people if they do any crafts. Favorite race to play in D&D, if you play D&D. That's a good one. Favorite class to play in D&D, if you play D&D. That's a good one. Favorite tabletop RPG, if you play tabletop RPGs. That's a good one. Oh dear. Spearmint or Peppermint? Do you think Cricket the Box should stream again? Did you watch the theatre jam? Actually, I don't know the answer to that question. Because it was pretty late, Spearmint. Me too. Oh dear. Or Crack? Oh dear. If he enjoys it, he should go for it. I mean, that's true. That's true. We've all been trying to bully Crip into streaming because Crip has so many opinions and so many monologues and things to say that honestly they should just stream it. That's free content. Their brain is making so much content. You know that drinks milk by the pint? I think Shiny might know that. Oh dear. Nope. There you go. I didn't think so. I think it was on too late. Shiny was already asleep. Oh dear. Yeah, because it was 11 PM that it started, right? So yeah, Shiny would have probably been in bed by then. Yep. Ooh-ah. To be fair, normally I might have been, it would be quite late for me too. Also late for me. There we go. That's American time zones for you. What you gonna do? There we go. Are you in a... You're in a codependent relationship with Crip and his milk addiction? I hope not. We just got married. I hope you're not in a relationship with anyone else. I'm watching you. Oh dear. Oi. Oh dear. There we go. Literally, what? I've only been married a week. You can't be married to someone. You can't be not married, codependent with someone else. Oh dear. There we go. I'm trying to think of other questions that I like to know about people. I mean, food's an interesting one. Like, favorite food, but also least favorite food. Hey, if Blackpool can have you, I would love to try to have complete. No, I'm literally divorcing Blackpool. I'm a married woman now, Blackpool. We can't keep doing this. So I'm divorcing them tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Last Airbender or Legend of Korra? Ooh. If you're looking for a second spouse, where are we going together? Oh dear. I'm not one for tabletop RPGs. I like hearing other people's stories though. Aww. Aww. Hell yeah. Go. Go. Oh dear. You're all being very well behaved with your questions as well. I'm very impressed. I notice. You're all being very good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Look at all these wholesome questions. Even Grobbit's asking questions pretty wholesomely, to be honest. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Very impressed. GG's everyone. Good wholesome questions. Oh my god. I mean, again, Shiny has the permission to just not answer anything if they don't want to answer a question. They just won't. But yeah. Oh dear. What question would you like someone to ask you? Can I leave? Can I stop answering questions now? Can I leave this weird place of piss and goblins? When can I go home? Oh dear. Trends both are telling different messages, but I think... Oh, okay. I think. Are you a tinsel? Oi. Oh dear. There we go. Hell yeah. That's a good... I'm pretty happy with that. That's an outline done, and I'm pretty good with that. I think there's a queue of people wanting that job. What job? For unrelated reasons? Oh yeah, if you're looking for... Yeah, everyone wants to marry Shiny. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Why everywhere in our life do people want to marry my husband? Stop marrying my husband. That's my husband. Yeah, Grobbit, get in line. Stop marrying my... Stop it. No, you don't get in line. Get in line from me. That's mine. They're already taken. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Shiny would be getting the job. Wait, Oh, God. All right. Where's my piss colours? There they are. So I want more orangey. I went for greeny piss. Maybe it should have been more orangey. Oh, I'm not sure actually. I mean, you can't blame them, Jelly. I know, but oh, the pesto would be heartbroken if you went for someone else. Oh yeah, literally, your wife's here, Crip. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to be flirting with my husband? Oh God, it's so messy. It's such a messy relationship. I just need to pick out some other colours quickly. Sorry, I know you're all having relationship drama, but I'm just not sure if I want to go green with the piss. I might just want to go to like a different yellow. Yeah, like might want to stick within the yellows. I don't know why. I was going to go straight to green, but I think just sticking within the yellows is fine. I could also get like this one in between if I wanted like a proper... Yeah, like that might be quite cute. There we are. So we have a few different colours of piss. Oh dear, I'm used to it, Jelly. poor Squid. Squid, if Crip ever goes off with Shiny, I'll come and get you. Don't worry. I'll come get you. Oh dear. But if you take Pesto, that leaves me lonely. 100% I take Ginger. No, I was gonna take Ginger Squid. What? Well, now we have to fight over Squid. We have your cooked chicken. What is going on? Oh, you know what though? I'm sure Shiny loves it. Okay, Shiny, what kind of chair is it? I need to work out where the light and the dark would hit. 2 seconds. Just gonna have a quick look at some water references. So I can see where the light and the dark is. Waterfall reference. Well, you guys are discussing relationship drama. Oh, okay. I see. Quite light. That's tricky. Tricky. It's tricky to draw water. All right, it's tricky. I think that will do as a reference. Yeah. And then this is really light. So what I might do is do some streaks of really light down here. I'll try not to... Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Do I hear my favourite squid lesbians? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm trying to work out where the light goes on a waterfall, which is weirdly quite difficult actually. Like, the light is everywhere. I think it's like this. So I think it's like if I go to like there and then go here, because it seems to be going the whole way down and there's like quite a lot of it. So if I do this and maybe have like some little holes in it, that might be for the best. And then what we can do is have that there and then have that there for going the whole way down. And then in here, on the lake side of things, that's tricky. It's still tricky. It's still really, would you believe that drawing water is kind of hard? Drawing water do be kind of hard. I think it's mainly going to be around the outside and then it's going to be darker as you come in. So I think you'll get like that and then this will all be relatively dark, but there'll be like little flecks of light in it. And that's all going to be relatively light. Okay, I think I know where I need the colors to be. Water's hard. Oh dear. If you're the whore, does that make squid the fruit sticks in the chair? What is going on? Cheesecake, no particular flavour. That is a great dessert. Great dessert. Oh dear. Favourite moment when Jelly messed with in Welsh? Oh god. What were you trying to teach me the other day? I was trying to say like I want to leave or something. Like I want to get out or I'm done. I'm done. That's what it was. I was doing that backwards and forwards and trying in like a really loud place, trying to be like I'm done in Welsh. That was quite funny. I mean, that's not Chinese favourite. Maybe that's just my most recent favourite, but that one was quite funny. And then me trying to pass it on to my sister. But like, we were all just, it was awful. It was like a game of telephone, but like really with loud music and I don't speak fluent Welsh kind of telephone. Oh dear. Yeah. That was something. So you asked Shiny and then I answered. I'm sorry, it was very rude of me. However, I wanted to answer my favourite recent one too. It was very silly. It was very silly. It's not a good time for trying to learn another language. Oh, I'm gonna go from the lightest to the darkest, by the way, with this. Just get in that order. Oh, yeah, we were talking earlier about Chalky about like the more that I watch people play Splatoon, the more that I want to play it. We actually had, I won't say which one, they had my full permission and blessings, I understood, but because Squidfest was happening at the same time as my wedding, we had one person who had their Switch with them and was taking part in Squidfest at the wedding. Not the whole way through the day, of course, they were there and present like at the important bits, and then they would like scuttle away to be like, it's Squidfest time! like honestly, fair enough. I told them the day before, I was like, if you need to go, if you want to have like a break, like go play Squidfest, because it is quite like people overwhelming at a wedding. So I was like, yeah, if you're feeling overwhelmed with people, you go play your Squidfest. Completely understand. As long as you're there at like the ceremony, and ideally at the meal, like you chill, you do whatever you like. Have a nice day. Try to learn, oh yeah, doing Hoffy Pop Math Bronai. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. All kinds of tits. I did kind of, yeah, it was kind of a random one to come down and ask you for. Oh dear. My round was like 90% of the day, yeah. It's like, the more I see of it, the more I'm like, oh god, it does look fun though. It does look like just a fun, but do I need that? Actually, that's a really good question, because that's what I've been trying to like feed in other random bits. You could just ask it, yes. You don't need to use me as the middle person. Hell yeah, middle man. Do you have any hot single tech friends? Oh dear. I played Graveling at 9 of the day. That would be me, not gonna lie. It is very overwhelming, weddings. Like, especially if you don't know so many people there. There's a lot of people. Very loud. I think they're all married. That was the response I think I gave Zero as well. I wasn't sure, but I said I think they're all married. We both gave the same, like, I think they're all married? Maybe? I'm back from school, pick up. Oh, I had a chill day. Oh, you were also in a thunderstorm. Oh, bless you. Look after yourself. You're the second person who said that they were getting thunder now. Oh, I'd also accept hot single rugby friends. What about just like Welsh? Hot single Welsh. Oh dear. Grobbit going for play of the game there? Yeah. That piss is looking really good. Thank you. I've just put some, like, what do you call it? Some outline in so we can start to get some highlight, and then we're going to work into the darker colours. We can have some shading later. What about single? What about friends? What do we keep cutting down? You told me most. Wait, most? Oh, true, I probably did say most. I wasn't sure if all of them were married. I think most of them were. That's true. Our storm has passed now? I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad your storm has passed. As cool as storms are, you always worry they're gonna knock something out. Like, what if they knock out your electrics and then you have to fish everything out of your fridge because everything's slowly defrosting? All of your meal prep is slowly defrosting in your fridge because, goddamn, someone up the road installed a large metal tower. Oh dear. Alive. That should be part of the criteria for sure, for sure. Alive and willing, I think, is the minimum. I love how it looks amazing. Oh, bless you, thank you. I'm really pleased. It's a great start. We got a lot to go, to be fair, but like, I'm really pleased with the starting. It's just we got a lot of fill and a lot of shadows and highlights and all that. But as a start, I'm vibing with it. Oh dear. It's been raining when it was meant to spray paint. Oh no. Oh, but how is the cosplay stuff going though? Did you manage to get the base kind of sorted? It is frustrating when the weather decides not to play ball, especially if you have to do stuff in like a area with air, moving air. What's it called? Fresh air? A well-ventilated area. There we go. I like muscle. I'm shallow. Ah, listen, you like what you like. You're all fine. Oh dear. I think it's normal for people to have preferences. You like what you like. It was very, yeah. I have 2/3 UPS. I could plug the unfreeze if we needed one. Honestly, that's a really good one to have. I'm not so worried about it anymore, but I know when I had to store like medications in the fridge. Oh, if the power goes out, it's just like, no, I don't want to get these replaced. I don't want to have to explain why I need extra and everything like that. Oh my god, so stressful. Yeah. Also, like, if it happens, like, right after you've meal prepped and you lose all of that, oh my god. So much stress. So much stress. It's always the fridge. The fridge is always the thing that gets me. In Paradise, I'd be honest, I don't massively like being in the dark. That's not my favorite. But, like, the stress-wise thing that gets me, it's always the fridge. It's the fridge and losing the food in the fridge or whatever else I'm storing in the fridge. Yeah, I just don't want to lose that. Oh, dear. You done any cosplay? Ooh. So I have a poll for the staff. I'm modelling things for the printer now, but I'm dreading the hat and cloak I gotta make. I've never sewn that complicated before. I'm using my sibling house, but they aren't here. When are you planning to do the sewing, and are you doing it on stream? Out of curiosity. We could try and make use of Twitch's knock feature and get like a little crafting circle around you. We can't sew for you, but we can be like encouraging. Oh dear. I've worn a costume for the Traveller made by Jelly. Do you want me to show the picture, or are you okay with me showing the picture or not? I wouldn't have said. Can you tell? I'm trying to be really respectful. If you didn't say that you said anything, I wouldn't have said anything. But I can show the picture if you're okay with it. But only if you're okay with it. Don't answer if you're not okay with it. I make that I may stream it because I think it'd mostly be chaotic and I'm here for that. Does it dox him? No, not at all. It could be me wearing it for all you'd know because it's a full coverage costume. I made it as a birthday present. Yeah. Because I was like, because Shiny doesn't show their face. They don't want to show their face. They never seem to want it. Like, that's not their thing. So it's like I made a costume that kind of fit that vibe. That was still a cool costume, but also covered the face so that they could be comfortable in it. Although I do want to remake the mask because the mask kind of flattens your nose after a while. It doesn't feel very comfortable. I feel like since we have a resin printer at this point, we probably could actually print a much more comfortable mask and just use that. And then, because the rest of the costume's still good, but it would be like, you know, more comfortable on the face. You can show it? All right. Let me show. Oh, that's my wedding. Don't worry about that. Let me see. Let's see. What would I have called it? Journey? Yeah. All right. I'll show it from the back because the back has more of the detail shot on it. Oh, it's so small. 2 seconds. There you go. That's the back. And then that's the front. But it kind of smushes your nose after a while. Yeah. And then it needs to be steamed. It's very wrinkly. It's a very wrinkly costume right now. But, yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Also, Shiny, hello. Hi, Sleeves as well. Welcome back. Yeah. I made it. I put it all in a box. It comes with, like, matching shoes and stuff, but they're not in this picture. But yeah, I think the back shows where, like, most of the detail is. The other thing is, this was before I knew about iron-on vinyl. So all of the yellow is made of bias tape. I made all of its fabric and all of its appliqued on. So it was quite, these days I would have ways of making this because I've learned a lot since making this, which would make the process much easier. But when I made this, I wasn't as aware of iron-on vinyls and stuff like that. So all of the yellow is bias tape. I still have yellow bias tape from this costume because I made all the bias tape myself because it's like, what? I think there's like 40-50 meters or something on this. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of it. And what I would do is when I was making this costume is I waited for Shiny to go to work and then I would get it all out and just be ironing bias tape. Ironing and ironing and ironing. And then pack it all away so that when they came home from work, they didn't know that I'd been crafting. And I did that whenever they were at work. And it took me like a month, I want to say. Because the costume base itself is not that difficult. Again, it's very wrinkly right now. It does need a good steam. But the costume base itself is not that complicated. It's just getting all the bias tape. There was so much bias tape. But it was worth it because I really like that costume. Ah, dear. Fabulous present. Thank you. Hell yeah. Also, hi y'all. What are you making? This is an embroidery that chat has asked for. It's chat's commissioned embroidery. And it is a goblin, a capybara, and a tentacle monster doing a craft session in a hot spring made of piss. That's what chat wanted, that's what chat gets. I am nothing if not a people pleaser. Shiny has the same tattoo as you? Wait, what? Do they? Wait, is that me in the costume? I'm pretty sure that's Shiny, right? No, that's definitely Shiny. They're too tall, that can't be me. They're too tall to be me. We have different tattoos. Nice feet. I love Journey. Journey was very cool. I love iron-on vinyl. Honestly, me too. Such a lifesaver. Turned out pretty well. The picture you showed before. Wait, which one? Oh, the jellyfish one. I see. I get you. Yes. That's yeah. Definitely Shiny in the wedding dress. Definitely not just accidentally showing me. Oh dear. There's not a body in that pic? What? Well, there is. It's just very hidden. I know. I remember that house well enough to know that that's too tall for it to be me. Oh, did I just notice a human? Let me. You can see the legs. Yeah, just about. Oh wait, it's not on screen. Huh? Just about you can see the legs. Actually, you might see them slightly better in this one. There you go. There. That's a shiny leg right there. We don't talk about bodies. I mean, we do talk about bodies. We just tiny, like a little that. Okay, they're just kind of poking out the bottom. Hell yeah. What kind of they were? Oh, I mean, I'll let them answer that. I see. I thought the head was the bodice. No, it's like a big hood and then like the big red cape. That way you can take the head piece off to eat, because otherwise you could very easily get stuck in it and never be able to eat. And a costume you can't eat, and that's not very fun. You want to be able to eat in costumes because it's very exhausting to wear a cosplay for a full day. You want to make sure you get plenty of refreshments in. Oh dear. There we go. Best of all of that is not on purpose. Also, Teacup, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Nope. What's your favourite quirk? Actually, I want to know that one too. I second Crip's question. What's your favourite quirk about me? Yeah. Yeah, I want that one too. I second the question. I want to know what it is. Since it's not one that insults me. Oh dear. Legally, I cannot reply. Wink. Yeah. Bare ankles, not sure if that's a good. Whoa. Gotta be careful. Oh dear. All this ankle action on Twitch. Woof. Oh dear. Is it when she plots your murder? I don't plot that. That's not true. I've never plotted to murder Shiny. Never. You guys have, and I've read your comments, but I myself have never plotted to kill Shiny. Excuse me, sorry. You did it. That's not true. I was literally just reading. The hiccups are pretty funny. Really? I thought you hated them. Really? I get that one? Hell yeah. I thought you hated the hiccups. Oh, also, at tier 3? Oh my god. Scruffy! Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for that. Like, I think you might be like our only tier 3 sub. Jesus! That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Oh my god, we only need 10 more. Let's go! Oh my god. Particle, they're not a rugby player anymore. Listen, you say they did rugby in school one time and it's like, sorry, I'm sorry. You are now a professional rugby player. We're ready. What is your proudest accomplishment? Tell me everything. Developer at large, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Oh dear, I'm not sub that. What? Drop it! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, was that 10? Oh my god, grab it! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs that went to Kev and Omni and Black and Crazy and Zai and Trash and Tisa and Pumpkin and Harried and Power. Thank you so much, 500! Wait, Zero's probably asleep. They're not gonna know that we can give them the sub. They're gonna wake up and be like, it was Thursday, Jelly, it's too early. Oh my god, train in it! Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god, amazing. Wait, I need to get the spicy wheel. Shiny, you've not seen us. Harried, thanks. Welcome on in, Harried, as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 500 subs. Hell yeah. That means we can get the lifetime sub for 0, which means all of our mods will have lifetime subs. Also, I have to get the spicy wheel out because that was 10 subs. So thank you very much. For anyone who doesn't realize, when we do 10 subs, that means we have to spin the wheel of spice to see what spicy challenge we're doing. I'll get that done now. We'll get it out of the way. As long as it's not 10 again, we're fine. No. 6? No. I don't like 7. I did 7 before. 7's like the cayenne pepper, like hitting the back of the throat. Oh, and Scrappy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Does Shiny have... No, Shiny doesn't have all the lifetimes. It's Shifty, Blaffle, and Zero. But we did have a conversation about that, and they said they were okay with it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Right, 2 seconds. Time to suffer a little bit. Oh dear. Sorry. I was getting ready for work. Thank you, Purple. No, you're fine. You're fine. You get ready for work. You do whatever you need to do. It's lovely to have you here, but you need to get ready for work. You get ready for work. Oh, sorry. There goes the thing into the spider jar. All right, 7 was... Oh no, wait, I haven't. No, I have had this one. This is the original Ghost Pepper, but it's really like, this one hits the back of your throat. This is the one we had on Monday. It's not as bad as the 25,000 Scoville one, but it's like a back of the throat kind of spice. Ah dear, time for crackers. You can't. Oh my god. No, it is time for crackers though. I'm gonna do the Ritz cracker for this one. This is a Ritz kind of one. All right. I'm not very hungry after that pizza, you know. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, this is the one that I licked and like burnt my tongue for the rest of the day. So like, we've had this one. This one's it's a different kind of spice to the 25,000 Scoville one. Oh my god! JH, what the heck? You don't have to do that! That's very sweet. Before. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your badge. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Also, yeah, the answer is before. Wait, before. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Was it before? Did you start dating before or after her piss? Was it before? Had I talked about piss, but I thought I'd been very good before we started dating. Wasn't I? I thought I was pretty reserved. Like, as in, like, you know, not. I was trying very hard to not be too much, you know?
Oh, my bad. I guess I let it slip. Alright. Oh. Alright. Milk wingman. Milkman. Well, no, it can't be milkman. Wilk. Wilkman? Oh dear. That's what he said. Oh dear. Oh, that's very spicy. You don't lick your fingers. Dating before. Wait, you said you were dating before you started it. Oh, okay, the other way around. Also, Scruffy, thank you for Big Cat. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm suggesting one. 2 seconds. Alright, this one, I'm not gonna put it on my tongue. I know what happens if you get the sauce for this one on your tongue. It's rough. I'm just gonna go straight to the back of the throat, I think. Oh. I hate this one. It goes straight to the back of your throat. It literally just feels like you're burning. Horrible. Oh my god. It's not as bad as last time because I didn't lick it this time, but it's not great. It's just like it makes it feel like you need to cough just a little bit, like kind of cough constantly because it's like just back there. I am curious. After this is over, I might go back. Excuse me. After this is done, I might go back. Thank you so much for the 80 bits as well. It's very kind of you. After this is done, like we've done the subathon, everything's over, I might go back and just see if some of the milder ones hit the back of your throat in the same way. Because this one, like the ghost pepper, the one we had yesterday, the 10 out of 10, is really spicy, but it's like more of an all-over spice, where this one is just like, it feels like it's targeting your vocal cords. I don't know how to describe it, but it goes, like, my mouth feels okay, but the back of my throat's like, ugh. Like, what have you done? Like, it's not as bad as the 10 at all, but like, it's just very different. It's a very annoying spice. Oh, so dating before started. Also, thank you for big heart as well, Scruffy. I appreciate it. That's what she said. That's what she said. Yeah. Also, Kraken, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We just hit our subathon goal of 500 subs so that we can gift 0 full damage. Our longest mod except for Shiny. The lifetime mod status. Lifetime sub status with the mods. Hell yeah. Aside from goose down, do you have anything other? I think, yeah, like pollen. Pollen allergy. Yeah. Hay fever. In the spring. Keep it going for boob time. I mean, I could use it again for boob timer for sure. I've got plenty of it, to be fair. Your favourite place you haven't been to yet? Ooh! What is your favourite place you haven't been to? Ooh, okay. Okay. Would you do the spicy challenge? Yes, Shiny! Would you do the spicy challenge? I have this really nice one. You're gonna really like it. It's called Peach Ghost Pepper. It's really delicious, and I think you'd love it, and I can bring it down for you to try anytime. Ah, dear. Congrats on goal. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get that sent out tonight, so that hopefully by tomorrow, and thank you so much for the thank you so much for the hype trade. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I can get that sent out tonight, and then by tomorrow, hopefully 0 will have the last lifetime mod. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Stream for the whole day. We did. We've been doing this every day. We'll be doing it tomorrow as well, and the day after, and the day after that. We're going to be going to the end of the subathon because we hit the goal. So at this point, the timer is pretty much pointless. We're going to be doing 10 hours a day until the end of Sunday. We've hit it. We've done it. That's everything. Oh my god. Hay fever sucks. It does. It does suck. Iceland and Japan are high on my list. Iceland? Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go. There's a few things I actually want to see in Iceland. You've got me. You've got me. I want to go. Take me. I want to go. Choo 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 choo. Those sound fun. I've never been to either. I would like to go to Japan as well. It's a bigger trip. I think we probably need to do some smaller trips closer by soon. Iceland? I'm more of a little boy. A little boy? That sounds kind of weird. I'm more of a little boy. Sounds kind of fun. Iceland, yeah! Maggie's been to Iceland, I think, right? Didn't you say you went pretty regularly? Ah, dear. I know Mama Jelly got stuck in Iceland once. On the way back from America, they had to switch their course and make a different landing and end up in Iceland, I'm pretty sure. All that ice. But also, like, the hot springs? Also, like, there's some cool nature things. Yeah. I like having taste buds. No! I've got this really nice one. You'd really like it. It's called Peach Ghost Pepper, and I think you'll really enjoy it. My mum currently lives in Iceland. Yeah! I remember you saying you were going out. And then, and I was like, oh, exciting. And then you were like, yeah, I've been, I do this one. This is a trip that I do. Fair enough. Sounds good. Yee. I want to see Mr. Isabella Stewart Garden Museum, Victorian Art Museum. Sometimes I'm going to see all the paintings. Hell yeah, Pumpkin. That sounds like a lovely goal. Do you have like almost a book of all of the paintings that you want to see so you can tick them off one by one? That'd be kind of fun. Imagine the scrapbook as well. You could take a picture next to take like a little selfie next to each picture you want to see, or each painting that you want to see in every art gallery, and then you can put them all together next to each other. Oh dear, that'd be sick. Also, Shiny, I think Shiny's got like 15 more minutes, so you got 15 more minutes to get your Shiny questions in before we let them go, very kindly, because they've been a very good sport with this. Thank you so much for doing this, Shiny. I really appreciate it. One of the few things I think that the community really had asked for, so it's very kind of you. Thank you for joining us. That's why mums go to Iceland. All of our mums are in Iceland. How does this keep happening? It's coffee time. Get your coffee. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. Now that's Crip gone, you're gonna be done, Crip. I don't know. Maybe I do need to do that. You'd make a really cool scrapbook if you had like a list of all the paintings you want to see, and then yourself with a little picture next to all of them. That'd be such a cool travel scrapbook that you could just build slowly over time. Like you wouldn't have to do it all in one go. Gonna stay there over winter break. Oh, lovely. Oh, I hope you have a nice trip again. Hell yeah. Very nice. I hope you have a really good time over there. Oh dear. I hope that everything goes well, because I know like with all the volcano stuff, it's sometimes easier to be there than other times. I hope that it's an easy time. Easy time there. No meteorological stuff. Do you have any big life plans for the future? I'd like to know that as well. Do you have any big life plans for the future? These are the kind of questions you don't necessarily ask someone that you spend a lot of time with. So Shiny, what are your big life plans? I'd also be curious. Got any big life plans I should know about? Oh dear. I'm trying to think, do I have any big life plans? Isn't that like a before question? A before marriage question? Yeah, true, I suppose. The thing is, I guess we've had a lot of discussions, but like, I haven't just asked them, do you have any big life plans right now? The other thing is, we'd had been living together for a long time before we got married. So, I don't know. Shiny Abra, do you have a Shiny Abra? Yeah, true, actually. I also don't know that. God, all these questions that I don't know that I probably should know. Do you have a Shiny Abra in any games? Because Abra is one of the harder ones to catch normally, isn't it? Number one plan is to take over the world. That's a pretty good one. There's a pretty good... that's fair. Yeah, fair number one plan. I'm not going to knock you for that one. Yeah, obviously. Of course. Obviously. Goes without saying. Oh, dear. Not going to knock you for that one. There we go. God, my mouth is still so spicy. I'm trying to play it cool, but it's like, oof. It is spicy in here. It's very spicy. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. Oh, but all the paperwork. Not thought that far ahead. We might have a few life plans, right? I don't know. Do cats count as a life plan? I feel like cats count as a life plan, sort of. As do dogs. dogs and cats. And then finishing the house. Finishing the house, dogs, cats. Catways for the kittens that the dogs can't access. Oh dear. Yeah. Never managed to get one. Oh, maybe for birthday next year I can catch you a shiny Abra. On Pokemon Go or something. Go. Children of the fur variety. Yes, we have a few of those. But if you have any plans to go to Iceland, I always help you to say, oh yeah! Actually, out of interest, while Shiny is here, what would you suggest, Maggie, as far as like things to see while you're in Iceland if you're a tourist? Because we would be going... I told you someone would ask that. We had a discussion about this yesterday before we did it on stream, and I was like, there might be a few questions I don't know if you're ready to answer, and one of the ones was, how far can you projectile vomit? I was like, I bet you someone's gonna ask that. Oh dear. Just so that Shiny had some time to prepare answers if they wanted to even answer, I was like, let me just give them a little heads up. Because otherwise, that's such an out-of-pocket question to ask someone. Obviously, it makes entirely sense in this community, but like for your average human person, it's like, that is just not the question you expect. That's not the question you expect in like a Q&A. So how far can you projectile vomit? Yeah. You're still alive? Yeah, we're doing 10 hours a day all this week. Because we hit 500, yeah! We're doing 10 hours a day all this week until Sunday. So Sunday will be our last day doing 10 hours, which means we've unlocked every single stream in this subathon. Not as far as just, oh you flatterer. Oh you. See, this is why they understand what really matters. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. They let me have my wins. They let me have my winnings. Hell yeah. If it comes to nature, probably the garden circle. Ooh, okay. Okay. But if you have, yeah, okay. We can keep a note of that one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do you speak in other languages besides English and Welsh? Fantastic. He married you. I don't think, well, he's an average. Just the two. Just two. Does Shiny ever sit in the room while you're streaming but off camera? No, this is not a big enough room. This is like a 2 meter by 2 meter room, if that. So no, it's not big enough to have 2 people in it. Shiny can barely get in from the door. Like, if Shiny wants to say hi, they're like, hello, kind of thing. It's like, they can't even properly walk in if my chair's here because it's just not enough floor space. They could maybe stand there with the door closed because obviously the door has its open thing, but like, yeah, that's about it. The room's a bit too small. Yeah, it's very small. Just the 2 languages. Do you speak English? Do you want to go? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight me? You want to fight me IRL outside the Tesco? I'll go. I'll fight. Oh dear. I do speak English. And most people understand some amount. Yeah. Fair, yeah. To be fair though as well, I think I again do not want to speak for Shiny because Shiny is literally right here, but generally I believe Shiny's quite happy leaving the stream things to me, like all the stream chaos to me, and they're like, I'm happy to just be somewhere else doing something else, you know, and leaving her to whatever she's doing live on stream, you know. Like, they don't seem too bothered, to be honest, about taking part in most things. You definitely do have relationships where like both people are more interested in having a presence and being on camera and stuff like that, but I don't think that's necessarily our relationship most of the time. I don't really like pictures being taken of me, but as far as like being chatty and talking to people, that's definitely more my kind of thing, whereas Shiny is not quite so much into that. So I can't really imagine, outside of like rewards for like Subathon and stuff like that, I can't really imagine them really having that big of a presence on stream. It's just not, it's never really been that kind of thing. I've offered them many times, and they've just never really been interested. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, fair. And the pearl. Okay, we can take that. We can get a little note as well. Yeah, we can take that. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Do you think in English or Welsh? Ooh, have you ever walked past the door while Jelly is streaming and decided that ignorance is better than asking what's going on? Oh dear. Oh my god. I mean. Have you considered learning more languages? Why or why not? Ooh. Do you plan to do a face reveal at any point? I might know the answer to some of these questions, but I'll never say. It's not my business. Not my business. Not my business to say. It's not my stuff. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, what's happened there? That's a fluffy piece of thread. Does that have something attached to it? Yes, it does. There you go. Get that fluff off there. Just in English. I don't have to move to here, Jenny. It is very true that they can't hear me through the floor, so they don't have to. In fact, if anything, it's just generally kind of hard to escape me. They've always heard me through the floor. Oh dear. My brother learned Cantonese and spent 3 years in Hong Kong before forgetting the English word for things. Ah, that's cool though. That's a cool language to learn. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, not plans to learn more. I don't have a use for. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. How long has Jelly kept you chained? How long? Wait. Oh, okay. That's the. I got confused. I thought you'd answered how long has Jelly kept you chained to the radiator, and your answer was for an obscene amount of money, and it's like. What? I don't remember paying you obscene amounts of money. Oh, but for the face reveal, yeah. For an obscene amount of money, they do it. Yeah. That makes sense. That's a very shiny answer, honestly. And to be fair, I respect it. Yeah, a face reveal. How much are you gonna pay for it, though? Oh dear. I mean, if Shiny's giving you something, they want something in return, and what they want is, I guess, an obscene amount of money. Like $1 million or something? Or is that not enough? How much does internet, anonymity? How does how much does internet anonymity, I can't say it, mean cost to you? Oh dear. Yep. Anonymity, yeah. No, you know what I mean, anonymity? Oh, I need to see it written out, or I can't remember how you say it, but you know what I mean. There we go. It's a hard word to say. There we go. How long has Jelly kept you chained to the radiator? I'm gonna argue that one. I have not chained. Anonymity. Thank you, Chocky. Anonymity, yeah. Internet anonymity. Yeah, how much is that worth to you? I mean, worth different amounts to different people, I guess. Oh dear. The other thing is, if you did release your internet anonymity, then you'd have your face in some way related to my stream, and is that something that you want? Like, I am very proud of the community we have here, and I'm very proud that we can have silly conversations as well as serious conversations all in the same place, you know? And I'm very proud of all that, but I'm also like, I understand that we maybe reside in this slightly weird area in the internet, so like, I understand people not wanting to have their face attached to them for professional reasons. She's a good egg. We got rid of most of radiators, we did. There's no radiator in this room to chain him to, I'm afraid. There's just no radiators. Yeah. I am a good egg. Good beans. Good beans only. Oh, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes before time is up with Shiny. Get your last round of questions in now. The anime titty. Exactly. He called you an egg. I mean, I kind of am an egg. Let me argue the eggness. I am an egg. I'm just an internet egg. Making crafts, so embroidering piss. I don't know what else to say. Oh dear. There we go. Just the one. So just the one you're chained to is left. Yes, just that one left. Everything else is gone. Not that he's chained to anything. I would never.
Oh dear, how are you today? Aw, I hope Shiny's doing well. Any plans to come to London? Well, it doesn't really matter if Shiny has plans to come to London, right? Because if I have plans to come to London, Shiny kinda has to come with me. Well, I need the extra help, so even if Shiny doesn't have any plans to come to London, if I have plans to come to London, then we take Shiny. Oh dear, they're very patient. A very patient bean. They put up with a lot of shenanigans, and I very much appreciate it. I'm doing well, thanks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. Although I do want to go to London with Shiny and go around all the museums, like the National History Museum, Museum of Science, the British Museum, all that. I would love to do all of those with Shiny at some point. I would like to schedule a little London trip, especially since the last London trip I was so ill on. I'd like to schedule a new London trip with the plans of going around all the museums, hitting every museum. Oh dear. I would like to do that. That would be pretty fun. It's also been a really long time since I've been to any of the museums as well, so it should be pretty fun, I think, for both of us. We'll both have a nice time. It's just that London's so busy and expensive. But I guess if we go at a better time of year, like maybe early, like January and February, like earlier in the year when people don't really want to go do things, that might be a time. If we plan like a long weekend, we could probably do it then. Yeah, it's just in the summer. The tubes in the summer are not, I mean the tubes are not really that fun at any time of year, but the tubes in the summer are very unfun. There we go. How was the wedding? Ooh, the deep questions. The deep questions. Oh dear, and after that, I think Shiny's time is up. They can go have a little break, a cup of tea, go rest their brain. The wedding was great, we had a really nice time. Doesn't feel any different to before, yeah. We have been living with each other for quite a few years. Oh dear. Nothing has changed too much. We had a really lovely day though. I also thought it was really nice. Thank you so much, Shiny. Big round of applause for Shiny. That's the most they've ever talked probably in any... Dude, don't out me like this. That is the most they probably talked in any Twitch channel. Thank you so much, Shiny, for doing that as well. I really appreciate it. I think people were excited to have you. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very sweet bean. The sweetest of beans. Thank you, Shiny. If you want to go make a cup of tea and go look after yourself, you're all good. I've already asked Shiny if they see shapes because I had the same thing. I was like, can you imagine an apple? Can you spin it around in your head? And Shiny looked at me like I'd gone insane, which honestly is a kind of the same look that most of you guys were giving me. I feel like, oh, so Table, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. We're making an embroidery right now of a goblin, a capybara, and a tentacle monster. In a hot springs doing some crafts, but the hot springs is definitely apple juice. You can see shapes, that is. Yeah, we had this conversation the other day because I didn't realize apparently people I'm saying apparently because I'm still not sure how much I believe it. I'm like, I don't know, I feel like some of you, like, it can't be that much, but apparently some people can imagine, like if I say imagine an apple, they can imagine like a 3D rendered apple and they can like add things to it and take things away. They could slice it up in their head and all that kind of stuff, and I can't do that. Bye bye, have fun everyone. Thank you so much, Shiny. Love you lots. Love you, yeah. We all love you lots. Thank you, thank you. Ah dear, take care of yourself. I'll see you in like an hour probably. Oh no, actually it's probably been half an hour. Not so long. I have to do a couple of messages for DMs and such afterwards for giveaways, but other than that, I'll see you in like an hour. Oh dear, probably. Oh yeah, unpin the message. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. There you go. Unpin the message. Oh dear. Bye 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 bye. Ah dear. I'm doing that right now as you speak. Yeah, see, I can't do that, which is wild to me. Yeah, you can as well. We had this discussion the other day. That's why the can you see shapes came up, because it's like, yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting, because I can't do that. I can vaguely imagine an apple. It's not like I can't imagine anything at all. I can vaguely imagine it, but like, it's very blurry and it's constantly like shifting. It's not quite like, it's not a solid thing. I would find it much easier if I could draw out what I was imagining and go from there. I find it very hard to just straight up imagine it. It's easier if I can like start to draw things out. Yeah. And yeah, the idea of like being able to cut it into pieces and like flip it around and all that, I can't do that. I can't either, Maggie. Trade-off, I can't really draw good 2D. Yeah, this is the thing, we're all different people with different brains. For me, it forces me to constantly get my art on paper because I can't imagine it otherwise, which is good because it forces me to practice doing art, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Faces I'm also really bad at. Do you see words or can you hear them as you read? I can hear them. I can hear, like, I definitely have an inner monologue. It's not that I don't have that, but it's just the seeing things bit that I struggle with. And again, it's not like I can't see them at all, it's just not very easy. It's much easier if I can draw it out. Ah, dear. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'm imagining that I do. So basically, like, the way that we had it before, where like chat was like testing me about it, I'll test you the same way, which is basically, imagine an apple, now spin it 360, now take a slice out of it, and now like flip it upside down. Can you do that? Could you imagine that? Like, I know I did that quite quickly, but you know, like, could you imagine an apple, flip it 180, take a slice out of it, and then flip it upside down? Could you do that? Because I can't. That's way too much. I can very vaguely imagine an apple, and that's about as far as we get to. The idea of being able to, like, twist it, flip it, bop it, like, I can't do that. Spin 360? Yeah, I realize I may have made an error there. Let's spin it 360 incredibly quickly. Not sure about the slice since I haven't seen such a thing. Ah, okay. So, like, I think basically it's a scale where, like, some people can't imagine anything at all, like zero, whereas some people can imagine things in really, like, hyper-realistic detail. And so it's like you'll fit somewhere onto the scale, and I definitely fit more into the I find it hard to visualize things mentally. I need to be able to draw them out. Otherwise, I'm not going to get like a good thing. Whereas other people have really, really good stuff. It's interesting because it's like it's all just a little different, all slightly different brains. Like none of them are right or wrong, just slightly different. Can't imagine it all. Yeah, so you'd be like all the way down one side. Like if you're all the way over here, I'm probably like here. Other people in chat might be up here. Some might be really high up. All on a scale. All on a scale. Which way are we flipping the apple? What species? Into your mouth. You're eating it. You're eating the apple. You've consumed the apple. How am I meant to imagine the apple when you're eating it? Stop eating our apples. We need them, Crip. Jesus Christ. It's been 9.5 hours. My brain is mush. Can you stop eating our apples? We're trying to imagine them right now. Apples is a red-green mix. You still can't wrap my head around. I can't wrap my head around the idea that you can do that. We're both having the different like, what do you mean you can do that? What do you mean you can't do that? Imagine Crip eating an apple. Crip keeps eating our apple upside down. Crip is upside down eating our apples. Stop eating our apples, Crip. We need those for our imagination. Husky Terrier. Stop shaming Crip's apple and milk diet. the Crip apple and milk. I'm rotating Crip. We take a slice out of Crip. We rotate Crip upside down. Oh my god. Can you do that with your brain? Do you want to? Oh dear. Don't slice Crip, that's rude. But they have to go, if they're replacing the apple, they have to go through the same rigorous tasks as the apple. It's like a colored ghost image, not like you're seeing it. Oh, okay. I would say that I can very vaguely see it, but anything complicated, I can't do that. I can do like a very vague shape of an apple, but again, it's really shifty. It's really hard to see it properly. Oh dear. Process has to remain the same. It does, it does. Crip from mathematical books, very accurate for how this is going. Oh dear, buy Crip dinner before flipping it upside down. Well, we also have to cut a slice out of them, so like, before it gets too charged, just to be clear, we are cutting a slice out of Crip. So can we eat the Crip slice? Yeah, so somebody else, if you eat the slice of Crip, you are now our new apple. That's how imagination goes. So if you eat the slice of Crip, you are now the person we rotate and take a slice out of next. You have to really make that decision about whether or not you want to eat the Crip slice.
Or not. Please don't slice my husband! It's not my fault, it's their fault for eating all of our apples. How are we meant to imagine apples if Crip keeps eating the slices? Oh, yeah, exactly. If Crip was rotating and moving forward, how does legs work now? I had out yesterday and I hear my fiance's voice in the same room. He wasn't how. Oh, spooky. Maybe they were thinking of you. Maybe it's like a sweet thing. Maybe they were you were in their thoughts and so you heard them. What the heck is this food chain? This is the natural progression of apples, Grobbit. I don't know what to tell you. Have you ever met an apple before? But if we meet, I would probably remember everything to a T, but imagine that wouldn't be possible. See, I'm really bad at faces as well. Like, I can remember things sometimes, but like all of my images are a little fuzzy. I'm just a little fuzzy. Just a little bit fuzzy. And faces is one that I'm particularly bad at. I'll often like think I remember someone's face, but I might not actually remember it. So you're the apex predator of apples? Yes, but if somebody eats you, they're gonna be the apex predator of Crip. So you could yourself have an apex predator. So who was it that was planning to eat Crip? Was it maybe JH? There is a possibility that JH might become your apex predator, I'm afraid. I can't eat it because I normally am more vegetarian, I'm afraid. So I'm afraid that I can't really partake. It probably wouldn't be good for my digestion. Please don't become the predator of me. Oh Lord, that's a sentence. Oh, it's done. Oh, there you go. Ginger Squid's eating it, so I'm afraid Ginger Squid is now your apex predator. I'm afraid. So there you go. It's too late. I'm your wife. You're their wife and their apex predator. There's an interesting story there. Is that the piss foam you're doing? Yes, it is, Jess. Yes, it is. We're getting the piss river in right now. Why do chats always end up that kind of? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I really don't know. You only remember people by tasting them. That's such a loaded question. That's such a loaded question. Do you only remember people by tasting them? Oh dear. I was gonna say too late, Ginger, because Ginger's already eaten Crip. Or Crip. They were great when they were alive. Shame that that's not the case anymore. Shame they've been consumed. What a good friend. I'll miss them. I'll miss, you know, we were going to play more Lethal together. We were going to have more gaming sessions. I thought one day they might even stream. It's a shame that unfortunately Crip is dead. And so that's never going to happen. That is a shame. That is a shame. Oh dear. Shiny, yeah, the question time is over. You had your hour. No more questions. They're done. They need a break. They need a cup of tea. Oh dear. It's too late. He left. He did. I miss when Crip was here. Me too. I miss when Crip was... Shifty! What the heck? Oh, Shifty, you didn't need to do that. We need to spin the wheel one more time then. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. 2 seconds. Let me sort this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. We're too high up. We're too far. We've gone too far. He's fertilizing my roses. I miss when Crip was here. What does that even mean? It means that if you bury a person underneath your flowers, you become fertilizer. Have you never buried a person underneath your flowers before, Crip? Oh my god. Can't believe you've never buried a human in your flower bed and it shows, okay? Sorry, Crip. Oh dear, I didn't realise it. No, thank you. So, listen, you still get your wheel spin. We'll still get you your wheel. You've already got a duck. So we don't need to get you a duck, but we can get you a wheel spin. Wow. That's going to be really hard to explain to Shiny. 2 seconds. You know what? Maybe I'll just do it. Are you okay with me doing it instead of Shiny doing it? I'm going to do it for them because otherwise I just don't want to explain that to Shiny. Listen, we share bank things. It's basically from Shiny. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's basically from Shiny. It's just going to be from me because it's easier and it means I don't have to... Won't count. That's fine because we've already hit the goal. So it doesn't matter if it's not going towards the goal anymore because we've already hit it. I'm just going to give you the subs. Here you go. Here you go. Oh dear. Also, Shiny! Oh, come on in. Here you go. Here you go. For Dragon, Yatta, Shield, Girl, and KTDE. There you go. There you go. Oh dear. I hope that suffices. There you go. Suppose my body's a normal way and bathed with industrial solvent. No, we've gone over. Now we need another. We have to hit 1,000 now. Oh dear. Got that from the movie Practical Magic. Very nice, very nice. There we go, there we go. Does that mean you need to spin the wheel for you now? As it wasn't technically shiny. Ah, it basically was. Okay, we share accounts. It's fine, it's fine. It basically was. That being said, I am probably gonna stop. The music, I swear. The music is making me anxious too. I love. This is also anxiety. What the heck? Okay, wait. 2 seconds. That's better. That's better. Time for Discord art share. It is time for a Discord art share before we end the stream, since we have about 15 minutes left of stream. So let's get a Discord art share on so we can have a little look at all the art people have been making. Hell yeah, boss music intensifies. It's like, it's just no reason. DJ! Oh dear. Oh, you are Scruffy the Bear and Pandasoft and also Taddy Panda. No, you're fine. Perry, thank you so much for letting me know. I actually really appreciate that. That makes things a lot easier. You're all good. All right. Let me switch. Let's have a little look at Discord. Not the wheel. We got the wheel. We've done the wheel. We want the Discord. We also, here's Crip's milk. A lovely, lovely glass of milk. GG's on the 500. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is shiny. Yeah, I was shiny all along. And thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check as well. Important when you're doing a longer stream. Hell yeah. Nice milk. Crip's milk. That is Crip's milk right there. Hell yeah. If we nip down to general crafts. Oh, the final fans have arrived, plus some cables. I've tweaked the software to get some. Oh, I want to watch these so bad. Thing is, I could just watch this. I wouldn't do any work. Like, if this was going on behind, like, and I could see it, there's more as well. Like, I would just watch that. They spinny. I would just watch this all day. I'd be like, ah, yeah, do I have things to do? I'm not sure. Oh, look at the rainbows. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Game fans. I love them. They look great, Crip. Well done. Not sure which one I'm gonna go with. I must admit, I love the gay fans, but I think this is my favorite one for being distracting. That's the one that would grab my attention the most. I could watch this one for a long time. I turn my eyes to be off. I don't want it to distract me. I'm a fan of the gay. I like the gay. I like this. It's very pretty. The colors are really gorgeous. But like, this is so distracting, and I kind of love that, because I just want to follow it with my eyes constantly. Oh, I want to change in a stack. Okay. Oh, I want this for my bicycle wheels. Also that. Trying to avoid unicorn vomit, but I love unicorn vomit. What's wrong with unicorn vomit? What have you got against the unicorn vomit? How to produce that much milk? Oh, just realised, of the bunting, yes, because you were making all the flowers before. Oh my god. Oh, that's adorable. I love all the colour around the edge as well. Yeah, we had all like the colouring that you had on the paper underneath. Those look so gorgeous. Oh my god. Ginger, those are really, really nice. Hard work and determination. Now it jumps or goes behind the scene like an embroidery backstick. Yeah, the guy's doing a round. It would be nice if they were doing the round. Yeah, actually, that's a very fair point. All right, if this one was going like 1 1 1 1 1 1 like that, rather than in the middle, if you change the order slightly, I think, yeah, because like it's just odd that it starts in the middle, whereas if it went like the whole way around like a snake, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I get what you mean. Also, I want to react to the bunting itself, please, because I love the bunting itself. I also want to put a flower. Yes, a flower. Hell yes. I mean, the address one is only 3 wires. Oh, okay. Possible. Oh, if you do it that way, then we approve. Yeah. Also, shield. Hell yeah, no, you're fine. I had to do a 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I need to order them properly when they're in the PC case. They would just to test the limits of some wirebase. I see, yeah. Like a different order, but I would watch it all day. It'd be very distracting, but like, it'd be great. Oh my god, it is growing. Cthulhu, this is so gorgeous. Oh my god. As always, just incredibly neat, incredibly pretty work. Like, that is so satisfying to look at. Lovely. Made similar ones for my niece's birthday. I can't remember if I shared that. You can share the photos if you like. I had to post it. You did? I look forward to seeing it. It just sounded funny if we demand Crip doing it in a specific way that never see the PC. Unless Crip streams? Unless? I like how that's just becoming the meme of like, unless? Could Crip stream one day? Oh dear, this is really gorgeous, Cthulhu. Cthulhu's literally doing this while working a show as well. Like, they're doing a show right now and they're also doing this while working a show. Honestly, really impressive, absolutely gorgeous work, as always. Really beautiful, really beautiful. We nip down to the art category. Saki rated us earlier. Touch. Oh, by Marla song cover. Lettering challenge. What, day 1? Are you doing daily lettering then, Saki? Because that's really, really cool. Hot damn, sweet crafts. Yeah, this community is so talented. It blows me away. Hey, Jelly, do I need to have a camera for my PC lights? Am I correct? I'd say so. Yeah, or even if you don't use it regularly, if you have to do like a quick BRB, you can just put them on screen. And everyone will be like, whoa, lights. These crafts are from viewers? Yeah, this is literally from people who watch. We have so many talented people around us, it's wild. The amount of people that have found us who do just absolutely amazing arts and crafts, it blows me away. And it's such like a range as well. We're very, very fortunate. This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning, Saki. Looks really, really nice. As always. We expect nothing less, but it is incredibly impressive. A Shifty in the box for an upcoming promo? Yay! Shifty in the box. I have a wonder if this is for the thing next month. We actually were talking about that the other day. This looks really cool. Well done, Shifty. Hell yeah. I actually really like the sparkly jet like top instead of like the full jester outfit. I think that actually looks really, really good. Especially if you're like trying to simplify about the design, just changing it to sparkles still makes it feel really circusy without it being quite as detailed to draw each time. I kind of like that. I kind of like that as a secondary outfit. I think that's really pretty good. Looks scary. I like them. I like them. It's a Jack in the Box. It's meant to make you jump. Oh dear. I'm gonna find photos. Oh, you're all right. If you don't get it today, Squid, we're live again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. So if you don't get it in today, fear not. If anything, you're just saving your content so that you can get something in every single Discord art share. Nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah. Got Big Sparkle got to be. Yeah, I like Big Sparkle. He's coming for your name. He is in a box. Oh, in food? This is, okay, so these are available to Sean. These are volcano pizzas that they were showing us that you could get, which is a pizza with a little cheese volcano in the middle. And they've just attached some of the photos of the things on the menu. That one, that looks, that's actually, I would eat that. It would kill me because of the cheese. Yeah, there's too much cheese. But like, I would eat that. I would though. I would. 100%. I would. I like that. It's very delicious looking. Sparkles is very convincing with actually using light, then that's awesome. Yeah, it is. I could you immediately just like could tell it was Sparkles. How does it feel to be wrong? Oh, but I would. Not that one. Ah, I would. Is that tofu or paneer? I don't know, but it looks good. I would. I would eat this one. It would kill me and I would be okay with it. I want that pizza. It looks good, right? It looks really good. Oh my god. I want to try them. I can see what Sean meant. Sean was like, I wasn't going for this, but I'm kind of curious. Imagine Rocket Joe's with a huge cheese volcano and your farts would be wild. You know what though? If we have wild farts, we can just record them and that's extra content right there. That's thinking with your content brain. That's thinking with your brain and all the content. Right, I think that is everything. I think we have had a little look at everything there, which means it's time to look at ducks before the end of stream so we can see all of the daily ducks, which once again, we have, if only they, oh, not again. I accidentally clicked Crip. Oh my god, every time I accidentally click Crip, that's what happens. There they are, look at them, nestled in there, unbeknownst to me. Oh my god, look at all these adorable sweet beans. Thank you so much again to everyone who did subscribe during the subathon. We're still going to be subatoning for a few days. I might have to quickly see some stretch goal stuff just in case anybody wanted to claim any of the rewards the next few days, because I don't want people to miss out. But I'll have a good think about that tonight if that's okay, because I wasn't really expecting to hit 500 on day 4, to be honest. I was expecting to go for a full week and maybe still not hit it, because there's a hell of a high number. So thank you very much.
Crip said to look in metalwork, did they? Do we want them? Oh, no. I know what they were talking about. That's from, I've seen their previous stuff. They were saying, yes, I do show my PC. I showed you in metalwork. And yeah. I remember, don't worry. For those who want to see the PC, yeah. We showed it on stream the last couple of days, I think. Oh dear, fear not. Such a duck crowd. There was such a duck crowd. Look at them all coming down the slide. Oh my god. They're so cute. Look at them all. There goes Chucky. Oh dear. Oh, we've got a bit of a traffic jam happening up there though. Oh god, everyone wants to go down. There goes Grangoat. There goes, oh, Spock got kind of stuck. There goes Panthera. There's squids down there already. Hell yeah. Look at that. They all made it down. Marisa does a challenge. What do you expect? That's very heckin' kind of you. And Lorraine, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for, thank you so much to everyone who donated during the Subathon. I really appreciate it. Again, I keep saying during the Subathon. We're now going to be going for like another 3 days. What I might do, if it's okay with everyone, instead of having the timer on screen anymore because we've hit the goal, I'll just put that Subathon will end at 6 p.m. on Sunday so that people don't donate to try and raise the timer, because it is a capped Subathon. I can't go longer than Sunday because of Boobtober. Unfortunately, I don't want to run my Subathon into Boobtober. Boobtober needs its separate space. So yeah, we will be not going longer than Sunday. So yes, I might change the timer to just say Subathon will end on Sunday at 6 p.m. so that people... Oh my god, look at all of them. Look at the graveyard of ducks. Oh my god. Like, what is this? Why are you all here? Save the work, you damn right. Beep boop skadoot doot. Subdeck going after Boobtober? No, after Boobtober, Jelly is allowed to have a little break. Because Jelly has been going pretty hardcore for several months at this point and hasn't taken any time off. Yeah, after Boobtober, Jelly has a little break, I think. Ah, dear. Jelly needs some sleep and rest. I've been grinding pretty hard on everything, on life. Grinding on life for like... We started pushing for partner in like May, June. And then we had Chroma Core, then we had getting married, then we had Subathon, then we had Boobtober, so it's just not really stopped. It's all been really good things, don't get me wrong, things that I love and I enjoy and I'm more than happy to do, but just for my own health, I probably need to take a little break in November and just tone it down on the streams a little bit. That way as well, when it comes to December and we're doing our Starlight Foundation fundraising, I can come back with a boom, because I don't want to also like burn myself out too much before Starlight, because I want to do a good job of Starlight streaming, you know? Starlight's a great cause and I like streaming for it. Not so many people have ended up this way. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could click this. Just look around, like, what are you doing down there, Bateman? Oh my god, on sleeves? This one still gets me. I have no idea how you managed to get on there, buddy. It's very impressive. Duck graveyard, yeah, the ducks never survive long, they don't. I had another bunting. Oh, did you? For everyone else to look at. Fair enough. Yeah, you do you. I would normally go for it, but yeah, time to stop grinding life and start grinding Honkai. Do not grind Honkai Star Rail for your health. Yes, we'll be good. What you're saying is a slot for stream in November. So in November, I will still be live, but I'm not going to be trying to go for quite so long, and we'll be just doing very casual project. In fact, I kind of already got a few things planned for November, like doing the Goblins Where's Wally, stuff that I can do that's really relaxing and really chill streams, and that I don't have to commit to doing for like 10 hours a day. You know, I could do like a 4-hour stream of doing the Goblins for a while and then leave. So it's not that I'm just going to leave streaming entirely. I'm just going to like have a little bit of a toned down version of my regular streams, doing things that don't take as much brain power. Yeah, like snazzy projects, just like little... Oh, we just watched another death. Oh no, Throwdown might make it back in. No, they're not. They were very close. Yeah, Throwdown, we made this pottery one because they do pottery on stream, so they're a pottery duck. They were so close. Yeah, can do some off-cam work too then. Exactly. Like, have like a little bit of a mix. But we've got all of October to go first, so don't worry, we're not doing that immediately. But yes, in November, that's when I'll have like a little bit of a break. There's also another thing that maybe is going to start. I'm not going to spoil what this is, but there is something that we might also be supporting. So we might be switching a few stream times around just to raid into specific things that are happening a bit later in the year. Depends if it happens or not. Obviously, things are still up in the air. We got a little bit of time. But yeah, that would maybe be a thing. All right,
I'm gonna end stream there because it has been 10 hours, but I do want to do quickly. Grim is invisible. They are invisible. It's because they're a ghost. I do have a couple of things to go over quickly at the end of stream, so stick around for 2 minutes. So I'll quickly go over them. One, tomorrow's stream we are doing the divorce stream. So me and Blapple are beginning a divorce on Twitch. It's going to be a very silly stream. I think you're all going to really like it. We have some very silly plans together for what we're going to be doing. That'll be the first half of stream tomorrow. The second half of stream, we're actually drawing a goblin for Artysaurus. Artysaurus won our goblin giveaway, and we're going to be drawing it for them on stream in the afternoon tomorrow. It might not be finished on stream, but we'll get a lot of it done on stream then. So tomorrow we have a pretty packed day. On Saturday, first thing in the morning, we have a lot of community art, so it's getting the emote that you guys voted for Then we also have the new profile picture, and then we also have Bunny's set of emotes. So we have like a few different things to do Saturday morning based on the stuff that we've redeemed in the subathon. In the afternoon of Saturday, we're going to be playing a game called Thank Goodness You're Here, which is a very, very British game, and we're going to be going into it as a southerner. I have a full get-up, so I can go full like fable-ish southerner vibes, and we're going to be doing that because that'll be fun. So that'll be our second half of stream on Saturday, and on Sunday it is basically a full community art stream. We actually got unlocked a community art stream, so since we have Sunday unlocked, we're making community art all day. So whatever people request, that's what we'll be making. So we'll make Sunday all about giving back to the community again. That's the goals. That's what we're going to be doing since we've unlocked everything. I can kind of say all of the things that we're going to be doing now. And tomorrow there'll be no more timer. It will just say Subathon will end on Cap Subathon ends Sunday evening, because you've unlocked all of the streams now. You've unlocked everything, so yes. All right, let me have a little look at people that are live right now so we can get you raided into someone else so the good times don't have to stop there. Let's see. We have a few options. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yes, we do. 2 seconds. There's a couple people I'm just keeping an eye out for. I wonder if they're... Ooh. Okay, that one I didn't know, but I might come back to that. That's cool. That'd be a cool stream to go into. Yeah, are you okay? We're gonna raid into the Little Messenger today because they are playing their first ever Zelda game. Oh my god, how fun is that? They've never played a Zelda game before? I'm almost kind of surprised. Stretch goals, yes, I will think of those after stream because again, I didn't think we were going to hit it this quickly. So I left a little unprepared. So I'll have a little discussion with Shiny because I'll use them as a little rubber ducky and we'll work out what we can do. Thank you for putting the raid calls in chat. If you've never met Messenger before, a really, really sweet bee. Does a lot of cozy game content, a lot of mental health stuff in their streams as well. So if you like cozy content, if you like streams with a mental health focus, you'll probably really like Messenger. They're a really sweet person. Tomorrow, we have our divorce stream first thing. I'm going to be in my full wedding getup, including my actual wedding dress, my veil, my hair accessories, all of my jewelry, the whole thing. So if you want to see it, it'll be first thing tomorrow. I'm going to even try and do my makeup a little fancy schmancy. I'm not going to match the makeup and hair artist, to be clear. I'm not that good, but I'll be giving it my best shot to sort of replicate the look that I had on the day-ish. Without using 50,000 bobby pins. I'll try. Hope tomorrow goes well. You're gonna be at the zoo. No, I hope you have a lovely time at the zoo. Enjoy yourself. Do not worry. We'll always have a VOD and I want to try and make some highlights at some point. So yes, am I in the graveyard? You might be. A lot of them have made it in the graveyard. Ah, dear, thank you for the stream. No, thank you so much everyone for joining us. Ask Shiny anything. We're gonna be having a divorce stream tomorrow. Yeah, no, me and Shiny are good. Me and Blapple are getting our divorce. Me and Blapple, yes. I'll watch the VOD. It should be really fun. It should be a lot of bickering, which is kind of what we're like anyway, but we're very good friends, so don't worry. If you see us bickering, we actually do love each other. All right, I'll see you tomorrow for that stream. Have a lovely evening, everyone. Take care.